everything in here.
Right.
I hope my volume's okay. I don't know what my volume is like right now. I'm gonna turn it up a tiny bit.
Testing.
Always turn it up. You always turn it up for sure.
Oh, it's turning up
Yeah,
for sure.
you can never be too loud.
My
And
ears.
I stand by.
Oh.
That's well said.
How was that, chat? How was
I
that?
feel like we all sound pretty
I
good.
got coffee all
Yeah, we all
over
sound
me.
pretty good. I turned you guys up a little
Yeah, I
bit more.
got coffee on your shirt.
No.
It's fine. It'll live.
Now it's
It'll be
coffee
fine.
flavored.
Damn. I thought I
That's a
could
fucking-
trust you. I thought.
Well,
Hi, Dad.
not with coffee. You
Is it a
cannot.
bad idea if I grab my other Red Bull right
Go
now?
do whatever you
No,
want.
you
Go do
can't.
whatever you want.
I just
Take that
downed
butt
this.
down.
As you should.
Yeah, you did. It's like a
Okay.
shot though.
Should
to
I
be fair.
downed
The
another
little
one?
cans are like a shot.
I don't
Only-
know. I don't
I-
want to know what I'm like on a Red Bull.
Only if you'll be
Oh,
okay.
I do. I do.
This is your brain on drugs.
Maybe I'll try it one time. Maybe when I'm with some of you guys, I'll try it.
Gets on the plane and immediately hands you.
Well,
Me,
I
no,
turned.
those-
Here, I feel like I would explode.
If I drink
Oh,
energy
okay.
drinks, I turn into a bitch. Confirmed.
No, it's
I
fun
kinda
though. I
wanna
like
see
it.
that. That's
I
like
do.
it.
I get this like crazy energy
I like
high
it.
for a
I
good
like
little
it.
while, and then afterwards, I'm a complete bitch.
I
You
feel
really
like
are
I
that
on
bad, but you're no. The
unknown
thing that you
man.
are is that you're blunt, and I like it.
You're totally fine.
Oh, I every time afterwards, I always feel like my patience levels like go down significantly, and I'm like,
That's
I'm,
just the overstimulation.
snappy.
It's normal.
You're
that
right.
makes sense.
Hi,
It's the
Dad.
caffeine in that.
Hi, Dad. Oh, I'm gonna give this spiel. I'm gonna give this spiel because
Oh,
I'm
wow,
nervous
okay.
and I'm
Oh
ready
my
to dive
god,
in.
I
and
love a spiel.
love a
Oh
spiel.
my god!
Love a spiel.
Spiel?
Disney,
I love
di-
it.
listen,
Spiel is my
listen.
favorite thing.
Okay.
The place that employed me once at one point in my lifetime wanted me to do
Crazy.
spiels, but it was a horrible ass fucking place to work.
Your
So
spiels are
I never
so
got
better.
I never got to do any spiels, but now I get to do spiels here.
Yeah.
Your
Wow.
spiel
Yeah.
is
I
superior.
can't spell shield.
Shield.
but I love them.
I before
You
E, I
have
believe.
a
Don't even say
superior
it.
spiel.
Cool.
So here's the spiel.
All right, let me,
I love it.
I'm
I
Give it.
believe.
Hey chat, hey chat. Alright, the spiel. This is Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know what that is, you can do !Ravenwood Academy, or I think it's just Ravenwood, and it'll give you a little bit of information on it. If you have not joined the Discord, I definitely recommend, because everyone's so talented in there, and they share so much stuff, and everyone's always talking, and the channels are so busy, and it's so delicious, and I eat it up. So if you have not joined, you should join. This is 18 plus. We say that at the start of every episode because it really is, and this episode's a little, I think it could get, Roth could get a little dark. So, please be aware that these are 18 plus.
Bump that rating up.
These
It's
are
NC-17
18
now.
It's NC-17. It's
I
NC.
want
It's
horror.
mature. It's explicit. It's
When we're 18
NC-17.
of it's because we're horny, not because we're scared. Now I'm more scared.
Now it's
It's like a blood
Horny and scared.
unrated.
Listen,
That's
we're
my
not just
favorite
only
rating.
horrors, we're
R-rated.
horrors.
Yeah,
Horrors.
horrors and
Horrors.
horrors. Okay.
I like that.
Listen,
Thank you.
as you guys
that.
know, Ravenwood is about being scared and being horny at the same time. Okay, so just and sad. Oh, it's the 3 S's. Slut, scary, and sad.
Sad,
So
scary sluts. Wait, sad, scared sluts. That's it.
sad, scared sluts. So it is 18 plus. So keep that in mind. You are entering and watching at your own risk. We are also immersed, so we don't directly talk to chat while we do this stream. So please don't see it as us ignoring your one of us ignoring you guys. We're not ignoring you. We are taking in what you're saying. We're actually enjoying what you're saying so very, very, very much. We just do not directly converse about it, as we are immersed in the moment. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I think we're just gonna start right there, man. We're gonna start there. I think that's my spiel. I did pretty good, I think. Yeah. As always, the spiel,
You fucking killed that spiel, as
Thank
always.
you! I'm not gonna really do a recap, because I think we all kind of remember what happened, and nothing too crazy happened. It was more of like a more chill episode with, like, Cardinal Alley, Cardinal Lobby, as they say. And the little bits where we left off, I think, were probably the most important. Aria had a very intense conversation with Ulrich. I watched that scene like 50 times. And Arlow had a very intense conversation with Calypso, which ended up going very, very, very well. And Wit, you had some interesting conversations with your significant others and Connor. which I rewatched those a lot too. Those were great. And Andromeda. You're so lucky you rolled a 13.
Something happened.
Something happened.
Something happened.
Interesting conversation in which, like I said, 18 plus, ended with some hot monster fucking.
Check out Area 3, Ravenwood Academy.
Oh, I gotta upload everything still.
Applause.
We gotta upload all the things. We gotta upload that Tobias POV. We gotta upload your POV. We gotta upload the monster times. We gotta upload the fish hook times. We gotta upload the fucking Connor and Silas times. We need to upload
The
all.
people demand
The
content.
people demand it. Oh, and I have to
We
upload
have endless things.
Cedric and Riley
Endless
too.
Cedric,
Yeah!
thank
Oh,
you,
there's so
God.
much
They get
content,
to come
guys.
into the art.
We love that shit.
The
All right.
world
Drop that
expands.
immediately.
All right.
Woo.
So we're gonna dive in. I'm not gonna think about the implications of this being my background right now, and we're gonna dive in.
I need you to stop.
Yeah.
I need you to stop. Look at me in my eyes.
Stop.
You can't
Get some
do
help.
this. Hey, guys, everyone listening,
I'm
everything
looking-
I
I'm
do,
looking
I
at
do
you.
for them. Everything I do for them.
Yeah, you
Okay,
fucking
man.
do. Yeah, you
Yeah,
fucking do.
yeah.
Do it for them!
I'm thinking about the other art of them, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Me as well.
The explicit
I do
one.
it
Join me,
them.
Patreon.
Ah!
Join Patreon.
Oh,
Join Boff's Patreon.
Do it.
Open
It'll
art.
be up there soon.
Fucking
you
do
won't
it.
regret it.
Kai and
It's-
Jack.
It's beautiful.
You're gonna want to see it.
Bark, bark, bark,
You're
bark.
gonna want to see it.
Well, we're starting the morning off with Andromeda, actually.
Oh,
Thank
fuck.
God.
Oh, God.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Haley, you know Shrek the musical.
Yeah.
You know Fiona's wake up song, like
Oh,
the-
yeah. Fuck.
where
how's it
she's-
go?
whatever
I'm
that
a
one is. That's
princess,
Andromeda
that
right
one?
now. Not that one. It's another
Oh.
one. It's morning
We're-
person.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've always been a morning person. A morning person.
I like the part where she sings so loud the bird explodes.
And then she starts singing to
Yeah.
a bird, and the bird is imitating her, and then she sings so high the bird.
That happens in the movie, too.
Yeah.
And then she uses the eggs for breakfast. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it scarred
Yeah.
me. All right.
She does do
Yeah,
that.
it was kind of horrifying.
Yeah, it was
honestly.
absolutely
Well,
horrifying.
it's Fiona. What can we say? Andromeda is so cute. I coded, and I love it.
She is. There's
Princess locked in a tower.
She was a princess.
Aw,
Locked in a cult.
baby.
Locked in a cult.
Locked in a cult.
Her.
Locked in a cult. All right, we're
She
gonna
looks
we're
good
just gonna
doing it.
fucking we're just gonna dive in. I hit record. Awesome.
Yay.
Ooh, I gotta get these nerves out. I gotta get into the roleplay mindset. I gotta be so many NPCs. How do you do that? All right, Andromeda.
You do it flawlessly every single
You're
time.
crazy
okay?
for
You
that.
look
You're
good,
crazy
Every
for that.
single time.
I'm gonna
Make
try
it
not
all
to
good,
doubt
baby.
myself.
You
All
say
right.
that, and then it's like perfect
Is that
every
Mr.
time.
Mouse?
You're crazy.
Mr.
You're
Mouse?
crazy. It is Mr.
CEO.
Aww.
CEO.
That's cute, actually.
I got so scared. I was like,
It's like when your boss shows
My
up
boss?
on
When your
your
boss
That's
shows
just like
up on
sleeper
stream.
agent.
He's a cutie. All right, Andromeda.
Cause like stay in the rope. Stay in the rope. Yeah.
Literally. When you wake this morning, Andromeda, you feel far more warm than you've ever felt in a long time. And as your eyes flutter
Yeah.
open and welcome yeah. No, don't worry. You don't have to
Shut
mute.
up.
No, you don't have to mute. You're good.
stay alive. Stay alert.
And as your eyes flutter open, you welcome the bright light of the sun. And you're lying on your side, free of all clothing and clingy fabric, with simply a blanket curled over your nimble frame. And there's a canopy of trees surrounding you and hanging over you. And you feel more blanketed by the soft grass that lies beneath you and your arms and presses against your side. And your golden eyes flutter open to see someone else directly across from you. And he is lying on his side as well and facing you. And it is, of course, Tobias 𝓤𝓸𝓵. And he's in his body, horns and spikes and all. And his eyes are shut, peacefully so. And this is the first time you've ever seen him do something as simple and as mundane as sleep. And surely it's a little bewitching, a little enchanting maybe. A little surreal. He doesn't wear his bandana. His multiple eyes are shut in slumber. and it's odd to see such peace along his features, surely. They aren't creased in worry or fear or confusion or anger like they usually are. They are simply there, resting. And scattered sun rays are hitting the flesh texture of his skin in a way that's ethereal, and his scars are glistening pale pink in the warm light. Listen, I had fun describing this boy. And he looks...
Keep going.
he looks like something godly, something divine even, and surely extremely so to you, of all people. And the blanket is wrapped around him, but it lies just at his hip bone, and his upper torso is on display, and you see that floral tattoo on his side along his rib cage, and you see the unicorn, of course, on his forearm, and you see the hands and the bird on his back that is so easy to see now. And you haven't quite seen him like this, so bare before you in the light of the morning sun. And his blonde hair is pooling over where his head rests on his arm. And the flowers that bloomed from your hair are circling around the grassy patch you both lie in. And your bag of things sits just off to the side beside a pile of shredded and torn clothes. And when you move, even
No
an
survivors.
inch, no survivors.
Nothing survived, guys.
Except for you.
Except for
You're
you.
lucky that first of all, you survived, and also you still have the cloak nearby. Like,
Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
Dimitri.
That's
So
kinda
that is
sexy.
all you
Mhm.
got.
Oh god.
Yep. When you move even an inch, your body protests, and it is ungodly sore, and your muscles are aching like you just ran 3 marathons in one go. But it probably feels a lot less jarring and a lot less sore than you expected it to. Like, it's still achy, but like you're like, oh. Like, damn. All right. And there's subtle bite marks and scratches. Listen, I went off with description here, okay?
Not so subtle.
Not so
Not
subtle.
so
From monstrous claws that litter your body, and surely they pinch and sting a little bit, but maybe to you it's a glorious thing to look at, as though you kind of they're little trophies from last night's championship, more or less. Andromeda, as you wake up this morning, what do you do?
Oh god.
So funny.
Definitely like I got a pocket full of sunshine, but like epic instrumental in the background as she like opens her eyes.
epic core.
Yeah.
Fucking
There's
orchestra.
there's a gospel choir in the background.
It's like Cody
backing
Fry.
vocals.
It's like Cody Fry. It's that like
Yeah.
the swell.
Cody Fry's version of pocket full of sunshine. Yeah, and she like wakes up. I like to think, is his hands like kind of like,
He's like laying on his arms like this, like on
Like
his side,
that?
like facing
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
I feel like she was probably like really close to him,
Mhm.
like probably like at least like a few inches
Like
away.
almost nose to nose.
Like yeah, almost
Yeah,
nose to nose. And I feel like she was kind of low key almost pressed up against
Yeah.
like the lower body region.
She's clingy. She's clingy.
She's a clingy girl. She's
Yeah.
a clingy lady.
As she should.
But yeah, she takes a moment and she just like she's a little weird. But this has already been
As she
fully established.
should.
This has already been fully established. She full on fucking stares at this man for like a solid
Yeah.
like minute.
To
No
be fair, I would
blinking.
too.
Yeah. Like she's just like full on like eyes open perceiving him. Because she hasn't seen him in that kind of like
Yeah.
normal state before.
It's wild to see him like
and
that.
she's eating it up and she loves it.
As she
and she's
should.
in love. And then I think there's like a moment where that kind of passes as she kind of like sits up a little bit. And then she gets a little thought in her brain because he's asleep still. And she looks to the right and sees the like big ass pile of flowers that was left there.
Yeah.
And she's gonna start like, she does like a little like, and she like picks up a pile of them, turns back to face him, and she just starts like very slowly to not wake him up because she's like, this is gonna be equal parts hilarious and he'll look so cute like this. Mostly like he'll look so cute like this.
Yeah.
She's gonna start like putting flowers like all through his hair.
Can you roll
and
2d6s for me?
Yes. Can I roll
This is
advantage?
like when you
So
when you
cute.
put like stuff on an animal
No.
and to see how long they'll
Yeah.
like, tolerate it or like until they notice. And like she's putting flowers on this
Putting
guy.
flowers that fell out of her hair in a moment of passion.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
his flowers now.
They're his
so.
flowers for sure.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm into
All
it.
right.
Me too.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
All right.
4
Okay.
Oh
All right.
god. Let me get at least a few on there. Let me get a few on there first.
You are exceedingly gentle and careful, I imagine, with like the first kind of couple you put on there. Imagine you get kind of like one like where are you placing them essentially?
She has one behind his ear.
Okay.
One kind of like in the like one right here, one right here, another like kind of scattered. Like it's
Okay.
like she's sticking them in between the little, and because they don't have like long stems, they're like little. They're just like the
little
petals itself,
petals,
and then
yeah.
like a tiny little doink,
Yeah.
and then she's able to just
You're
kind of
making
pop
him
'em.
a little crown.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe so.
The moment the third one touches his head or just like enters his hair at all, there is a hand flying up that just like grips your wrist at like record speed, and it's just holding it just like steadily, and it's almost as though it was like instinctual, and you watch his like eyes kind of like flutter open in this way that he's like blinking, and he's like squinting against like the sunlight, and he just like looks around for a moment and then like meets your eye, looks at his hand holding your wrist, looks back at you.
She's smiling down it. Like she didn't jump at all. I feel like
she's kind of used to it. Yeah.
She looks down at him, just beaming, like she's the sun in the sky now.
Precious.
And she looks down at him and she's like, "Good morning."
You watch him, like he's still holding your wrist, the other arm's still kind of like tucked, and his eyes like are on you, give you like a once over, and then he just kind of like looks down at like where the blanket is like covering the bottom half of his torso.
Yeah, I'm also sitting up and fully.
Yeah. Oh, creatures of the night.
It's natural.
It's
Not
natural.
weird.
It's not, especially for her.
Natural.
Yeah. And yeah, he just looks kind of like, you see like his cheeks pink a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, I'm naked right now." It's just like that reaction. And he kind of like clears his throat. He like sits up a little awkwardly, so he kind of like meets your like height where you're sitting, pulls the blanket a bit more over him, and just
she looks at that and she just fully starts pushing the blanket over towards him. Like,
oh, okay. I thought she was just like,
no, let me see. No, she's the opposite. The opposite. She's like, "Oh, you want modesty?
Thank you for the clarification."
No. Unless it was consensual.
Oh,
he was like, "Yeah, sure."
That's hilarious
Yes, you
imagery. All right.
Yeah.
She's fucking feral.
Yeah.
He gladly takes
deeply,
it.
boy. Yes.
Oh my fucking god. He like gladly takes it. He like bundles it up kind of in his lap a little bit. Just kind of looks at you. Straightens a bit. He's like, and he just kind of clears his throat. He's like, "Morning."
Morning.
You said that
She has
already.
like a bunch of flowers in her lap.
He looks at it. He's like, "You said good morning twice."
Is that against the law?
No, just weird.
Well, you know me. Weird.
He nods. He's like,
"Did you sleep okay?"
"Mm-hmm." And his eyes are looking everywhere but at you, and it's very clear because it's like you have fucking claw marks and all sorts of shit going on, and he's just like, he's like, "No."
Well, that was fun.
I'm never gonna keep it together.
What, serious?
Then he just like slowly looks at you. He's like, "Fun."
Fun. Yeah.
Fun.
Had a great time.
You
Wonderful
did.
time. Mm-hmm. Did you? I'm assuming, but I don't want to assume, you know.
You can assume.
Then I'm right. Sorry, we didn't. I should have packed another blanket. I didn't realize.
This is big enough for me. Thank you very much.
Well, but we are, it's just, I don't mind because I'm tree. But we're just on the ground and there's nothing underneath us. So, should have packed another.
It's. I've slept in worse. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Me too. So, yeah, I'm gonna. She's just like, she kind of goes into like a crawl,
Yeah.
and she like tries to like push up to her her feet, her legs.
He's just watching you.
Do I like? Am I able to?
You're able to only because you rolled so well.
Awesome.
But you're
Right.
definitely wobbly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She like is so fully confident and like pushing up to her feet that she pushes up and then like full on like stumbles forward and her legs kind of do like the ding 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 ding, ding, ding. and when she like stops herself,
He just watches you.
she like looks over her shoulder at him. She's like, compliments to the chef, I guess. She's gonna like stumble over to her bag like a new baby deer, like a new baby born deer.
He's literally just watching you. His eyes are just fixated on you as you move. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? She's gonna open her bag up. Can I have my old dress from the Grove?
Yeah, we talked about it. I think
yeah. I feel like she would do that.
You've never explicitly said that she got rid of it or tossed it.
No,
so.
yeah. I think that's like the one thing, other than like all the other clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't keep those. She keeps that one
It's
specifically
important.
as like
yeah.
that's important to her. And she's gonna like slip it on as much as she can. And she's in her little pretty dress from the Grove.
She's so cute.
I love her. And she turns to face him, and she's like,
he's still just staring.
"Did you bring a change of clothes?"
No, I can just
Warp away.
Yeah.
Looking good.
He pulls it up a little higher around himself.
Sorry. I think I'm just not as charming this morning. I think because of, I don't know. Sorry.
Do you regret it? Just asking.
No. Not even close to that.
Okay, good, because it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't instigated it. It's your fault, essentially.
Oh, are we playing? Is there a blame game for this?
There is. You specifically said some very ridiculous words.
And I meant it, and I knew where those words would take me. And here we are, where the words took me. So.
Mm-hmm.
And do you regret it?
He just shakes his head once.
Can I get verbal confirmation on that?
No, I don't regret it. You have to understand, he's ready. He's been ready for a long time.
I know. I don't expect anything from you. I never have, and I never will. If he wants to, cool. I'm down, obviously, but
2080.
2080.
The odds.
Oh, yeah, well, 20%. Right here. I told you I was pretty strong. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
How? He closes his throat. He's like, maybe not the brightest decision, you know, considering you're going to Roth today.
You know.
The creatures there are going to smell the blood on you.
Like the...
Mm.
Like me being hurt. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, maybe I went into the woods last night and I got attacked by a bunch of rabid squirrels. And
Is
now
that
I
what
can
I
ask
am
my...
to you? Am I just a big rabbit squirrel?
No, but I can ask my dear friend Arlow to patch me up a bit, maybe, without telling him the gory details.
Why are you ashamed of the gory details?
You want me to tell him the gory details? Because I will.
want you to tell him whatever you want to tell him about our
Okay. Something.
something.
I'll have an internal dialogue with myself before I ask him, you know, what I want to tell him.
You also don't have to tell them anything.
They might ask questions, and I think me staring at them in silence isn't going to do it.
Well, you could go back to the rabbit squirrels excuse.
I could. Speaking of Arlo, I need
down.
to...
He pulls the blanket around him further. He's like, fucking hell. He's like, all right.
kind of like stumbles over to him, like so shaky in the knees, and she kind of like goes down to like kind of kneel a little bit next to him,
Yeah.
sitting back on her heels. She looks at him. She's like, I talked to Arlo when you left, when you warped out of there, because I've been thinking about something for a while. I guess 1 or 2 days, but the feeling's been there for a few weeks at most.
Something you haven't said to me.
Not yet. I asked him, and I want your opinion on it. And if you think this is dumb, if you think this is a death sentence for me, then tell me so. It is not set in stone or anything like that. I'm just trying to play it smart, you know? Isn't that the best thing to do?
Sure.
Rather than be blind to it all and just full steam ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him if it would be possible, if there was a chance I could speak to Calypso. At any point, at any moment. Just to
what?
speak to her.
Why?
I want to hear what she has to say.
You want to hear what she has to say? What do you think she's going to say?
More than that. I don't know what she's going to say. Exactly. I don't know what she's going to say. I don't know her.
What's the point? To change your mind about her?
No.
To change your perception?
No, I want to know who we are up against. If I am told so many things from so many people, painting this jumbled image of something I don't know.
Then just ask me, and I'll tell you the exact image.
And I would believe you. I would believe your view of her.
Apparently not enough that you feel you have to talk to her about it.
Is it so wrong that I want to look in the eyes of somebody and know them?
Yes.
I didn't know you until I spoke to you.
This is different.
How so?
Because what if she tells you something, and suddenly your perception of her changes too?
I'm not so easily swayed.
And you join Arlo and Aria in their perception of her.
I will always be on your side. No
This-
matter what.
This is not on my side. Talking to her is not on my side.
Isn't it better to know your enemy?
Not so easily swayed. I smirked at you and you fell.
I didn't fell the moment you smirked at me.
Fall.
It was
Correct your grammar. Sorry. I had to be a bitch about it.
That was so funny. That's just
Sorry.
so funny. I love him.
Alright, sorry.
I love him. She looks like a little bird who just got ruffled up.
Feathers are ruffled.
She's like, you're worried about my grammar? It was a slow build up. Slow burn, if you want to put it on the nose.
We kissed and 2 days later you said you were in love with me. Sure.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
He looks at you.
It's been like 3 weeks since we started our deal, and then to this point.
It definitely has not.
Shit. But even still, I know what my priorities are, and I want to keep you safe.
So, allowing her into your mind to speak to you is keeping me safe.
I don't know how it works. I don't know.
The moment you open
And
the door, Andromeda, the next time she wants to creep in there, it's going to be so much easier for her. All she needs is a little string attached. It's like a wire, she just has to plug it in. And she follows that wire back.
Is there a way to seal it shut?
He was like,
Lock it? I don't know how it works. It is very metaphorical or literal. Is there a little door in my brain?
there can be.
Oh. But there was like food and Arias at one point, so still kind of wrapping my mind around that. I just want to have,
You want dialogue.
I want to be prepared. And I feel like if I can get a read on a person, even just the littlest glimpse, then I won't be so blind to it all.
How can I give you that glimpse without you needing to do this?
I don't know. You won't let me into your memories. But even then, she took the soul, the powers of one of my ancestors, Amara. Maybe she's in there still. I feel like I don't know, owe it to her in some way to see. Maybe I could look in her eyes and see her in there somewhere. Or maybe I'm just kind of full of false hope.
I swear to God, if I am left with just Wit as the only person who is not on her side, I'm going to actually stab myself with a bone blade.
Not funny.
It wasn't supposed to be funny.
Well, so you haven't spoken to it yet?
No, I haven't spoken to it yet.
You should. I think it would be funny.
Yeah, maybe I should before he decides to make a decision to go speak to Calypso. Catch him before he goes and talks to the brat.
I will say it as much as you need to hear it, but I am on your side. I am.
Right.
It will never change.
And that's why it took you a day or two to tell me about Ulrich, right? As
I
he
told
says
you why
it,
that.
his eyes like look over his shoulder, and then he like adjusts.
She turns and looks over his shoulder too, and then looks back to him and just kind of nods, like you're okay. I'm looking behind your shoulder too.
He just looks at you
Um,
very heavily, but then he looks away
mhm.
again.
I told you why that happened, and you know I am sorry for that. And I will say it as many times as you need to hear it too. And I will. Go ahead.
What do you expect to happen? She pops in your mind. You walk up to her. You say, "Hi, Calypso." And what?
Maybe she'll say hi back, you know?
Is that what you want? You want to have a modest, mediocre conversation with Calypso, the person who has been in my head, torturing me?
I don't want for anything.
Well,
Because I don't.
that's a lie.
I just don't know her.
Why do you want to know her? What is the point?
I just want. I don't like being in the dark.
Okay,
I can
so
have
let
as
me show
many
you the
visions.
light. She's a horrible person. She's horrible. She doesn't understand right from wrong. She doesn't know what morality is.
Okay.
She's a child who would torture her brother without even realizing because she thought he was laughing.
Yeah.
Is that a person you want to get to know? Who
No.
stands by and watches a man be torn apart and tells him to enjoy it? Okay, then there's your answer.
What if Amara is still there? Should I forget her?
Idona's still there too.
I know she is.
Doesn't change who Calypso is. And it doesn't change the fact that she needs to die. Trust me, it's a lot easier to kill someone if you don't actually get to know them.
I don't know. I feel like I would just kind of wonder, you know, for the rest of time if I didn't know somebody and I did that.
You just couldn't trust my word for it.
No, I trust you. I do.
I am willing to help you slit the throats of all these elders you want to kill. I'm not going to talk to them. I don't need to talk to them. Because they are damaging you. But sure. Go talk to my torturer.
You have a point there.
Just don't expect me to cheer you on. Or show up.
I don't expect you to do anything. I've made it very clear.
On a side note, I cannot keep having this conversation naked, so if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I asked you if you had a change of clothes. Do you want me? I mean, it's almost like you are wearing clothes. It's kind of close to the blanket, you know. In some places, that could be considered fashion.
He pulls it around and beside her. He's like, there's a lot to cover, thank you very much.
Do you want your cloak? I can get your cloak.
I'm not just wearing a cloak.
I wouldn't mind.
He just kind of scowls, like shakes his head.
Well, off to Roth today, so
Keep the blood vial close.
I will.
If you find yourself in any danger you cannot get out of, then you know what to do.
Would you come?
If it's not too dangerous, yes.
How would you know if it's too dangerous or not? Should I give you a scale? 80%, 90%, danger level.
I'll just warp somewhere close by.
Okay, and then watch from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
If it looks like something I can't manage, sorry, you're on your own.
it's okay. I'm a big girl, you know. Hey, if I can manage you, I can manage anything. And she's gonna like stand up again.
He just blinks. Blink, 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 blink.
She's gonna stumble over to her bag and pick it up and kind of. Kiss for the road. Kind of tacky to, do all what we did and then not kiss in the morning.
It depends
Hmm.
what your plan is going forward. To Calypso or not to Calypso?
I'm gonna talk to Arlow, probably Aria. Fully suss it out. See if it's the right path.
Good. I'm glad they'll give you better advice than me.
I'm taking your advice into account too.
No, because if you were, you would say, don't worry, Tobias. I'm not going to speak to her. Good luck. He just kind of, like, without even caring, pushes the blanket away and then warps out of view.
Andromeda just kind of like looks up at the sun. She's like, well, that went about as well as I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not as bad as it could have gone.
They're having an adult
gone.
conversation.
We're having an adult conversation, and it's totally understandable why he'd be like, okay, you're letting her into your mind when she's been in my mind before, and that's like a big
He's like,
No,
don't you
for
fucking
him.
dare.
yeah. But yeah, she's gonna go. She's gonna bury the blood vial again.
Okay.
And then she probably like left it out. She's
Mhm.
gonna leave the cloak there, and she's gonna get her bag. And she's gonna stumble her ass.
Amazing.
And she's like, she is. It is rough. It's rough going for her.
Love this
But
for
she
her.
makes it.
Love this for her.
Yeah.
I love Chat. Chat this whole
I
time.
love
This whole time was
him.
like, God damn it, Tobias, you're so stubborn.
He is. I love him.
I mean, yeah, he has reason.
And rightfully so.
Reason. Are you kidding me? I am the Calypso defender, and
That's
I know
true.
this man. I know
That's
this man
true.
is right for what he's feeling.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
right.
fair.
Like,
Yeah.
there's
I
no
know.
reason for Andromeda to be like there's no justification
It's so
for her to
hard.
be talking to Calypso in her mind.
It's so hard
Yeah.
for me
But
because
There's no other way.
I want
Well, the
Andromeda
thing
to talk to Calypso so
is,
bad.
he just
I know. I feel
it's
like it's
simply
you
a thing
guys
of like,
just want to talk to her because you just want to talk to her.
Well, I get it with Amara. Like, she wants to see
Well,
if Amara's
yeah,
there.
no,
and-
it's simply a thing of that, like,
listen, there are. it makes
Andrew
sense.
just cannot like the thing.
It's
is
just
is
not
it's
even
like
the same
he-
level. Not
Well,
even the same.
But I
ballpark.
appreciate that Andrew said it
yeah, that's
because
fair.
she wasn't asking for him to trust her. She was just telling
Yeah,
him,
she was like, I'm gonna
I'm
do this.
doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you need
Yeah.
to know because if you don't, and I just do it, then we're gonna
That's
have
gonna
worse
be even
problems.
That's why he was
Yeah.
so.
Again, very,
So
very,
the
very
reason
glad that
why,
she calls him
like,
first.
it's
Yes.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
much
I
more,
agree.
way
Then
more
afterwards.
important.
That's why he
Yeah,
was
for
so
her.
petty at the end because he was like, "Oh, I know, and
No,
I
'cause
want her to make
she's
her own
not.
decisions." But
Yeah,
he's like,
she's not
yeah.
asking
But
for
also,
him
I
to.
don't
Which is
like. He's like, I'm not
fair.
happy
No,
about it.
absolutely not.
he's like, I don't
Yeah.
like it.
And
No,
I think
Also, I
fair.
think it's
way.
weird that Andromeda wants
It's
to
also, like-
see what we're like genuinely like face
Form
the
her
thing
own
that all of us
opinion.
have been talking about. Like
Yeah.
Literally.
see it for herself, even if
Exactly.
it's not even about an opinion, just visualizing the
Yeah.
person. Like
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
It makes sense, like the
Yeah.
desire, but like I
No, you're right now. No, but you're
I
right,
couldn't
too.
look at Tobias and be like, hey, I'm gonna actually just for kicks and to
Yeah.
see the situation when you've literally told me how much damage she's caused.
How
you.
bad it is.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
And-
go to somebody's abuser and be like, hey, so
Yeah.
how
Fair.
are you? Like,
Yeah.
nice to meet
Hi.
you.
That's
I-
fair.
Hi.
it's her
Maybe she'll
way-
say
it's
hi
like-
back.
her way of like, it's better the devil you know and the devil than the devil you don't know.
No,
Like
I
she's like,
agree.
And
I
that makes
want
sense.
to
That makes
like
sense.
Yeah.
I'm on board
Yeah.
with that like level of thinking of like
Yeah,
let's
They're
figure
both
more
they're
about
both
her.
in a good place. They're both in a very
they're both
invalid place. Like,
Yeah,
deeply,
yeah.
deeply
Yeah.
valid place.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I'm so on Tobias' side for that.
yeah, no.
That's fair. That's so fair, and that's so real of you. True.
Yeah.
Bay over here. Team Jacob. Team Edward.
I love that Tobias is like, I'll
Tobias,
only have
obviously.
Wit left.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
so funny.
That was awesome.
So funny.
She's like, you haven't
What
even
do you mean
talked
you're
to
gonna stab
Wit.
yourself if it's only me? It's me and you, buddy. I don't
It's
know
me
you
and
like
you,
that.
buddy.
I don't know you like that.
No, you're like that.
You might be
And I
about
feel like
to.
her way of like
What?
seeing Calypso and knowing Calypso then it's her
Mhm.
way of like fully
It's also
getting like
understanding
the
him more a
POVs
little
of
bit,
everyone
too.
and
Yeah.
and understanding him and stuff. So
Yeah, because if
You'll
she
be able to, like-
asks her questions about Tobias, like who knows what
Yeah.
she could get from that
Yeah,
too.
but
Yeah.
it's also like that's what Tobias is so scared of. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna learn from? Like that I'm not gonna be able to tell you, or like
Yeah.
I don't get to share this stuff.
He
You're
was
just
this
gonna find out
close,
through her.
He was
and her
this
perception
close.
is so warped.
this close to being like, look in my mind, like just,
Look in
just
my-
okay,
fucking do
okay. I
it.
thought he was
Yeah,
going to literally.
he was
I thought he was,
really
like-
close.
he's getting there, he's inching there.
He was really
Yeah.
close.
Slay. Love them.
You bringing up Arlo, and he's like, let me cover my dick real quick.
That was
I-
so
I-
funny. He's
I'm
like,
in
I
there,
can't
dude.
have
He's
this
like-
conversation
I'm in there,
with a blanket on
He's
me,
like,
and that's it.
anyways.
Iconic.
Dude, man's going through it. He's
I'm-
also like worried for Andromeda, which is cute. He's
Yeah.
like, I don't want her in your mind. Like, I don't want
Yeah,
what happened to me
he's
to happen to you. And he's worried. Also, he's absolutely gonna
He
swoop in.
loves
You think
her.
Beastie Boy is not gonna freaking jump at an opportunity to be your knight in shining bone?
He's like, you're on your own. Sorry.
Shining bone.
Sorry.
Knight in shining bone.
Knight in shining
is.
bone.
He polishes
Right,
on
it's
that
right.
night. He takes some
Oh, that's
polish.
great.
Oh, he does. He does. He like. Yeah, he polished something last night.
Woo! Wit, it's your
Sorry.
turn.
Lord.
Have fun.
Whoa.
Hey,
whoa.
buddy.
Can I go to the bathroom
Have
so
fun.
super fast?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Go crazy.
Actually, don't take your
Piss
your
yourself.
Time, Theo. Theo, take your time.
Take your time. Oh, the toilet's right
Oh,
there.
that's so nice.
Convenient.
Very
We'll
nice.
see his little main entrance as it comes back in.
Don't leave the door
Okay,
open,
all right,
Theo.
lock in, brethren.
Don't leave the door open, Theodore.
That was fun. That was a fun conversation.
That was
I
so
love-
fun to
I
watch.
love them so much.
Had a bit of a domestic.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Also, her little like, if I can take you, I can.
Yeah, that was great.
it's such a flex now,
It's so
actually.
That yeah, she's like, listen.
And we know that the beast is probably screaming a bunch of things, like when she crawled over to get her dress, and
Yeah.
then she put that thing on, and
I'm
just all.
Watching.
Uh-huh.
Oh, him being like he was ready. I'm not.
When he said
Exactly.
2080, I thought he meant the year he's going to be ready. I was like, that's 30 years from now.
Yeah, it's 2050, right?
Deal with it.
Isn't it 2050? I was like,
Yeah, it
that's
is.
fucking 30.
2080.
She's like, I have to wait 30. Okay, but no, Tobias.
She's like,
is a
I'm
little
the
bit
20%.
more human sex, you know?
It's scarier.
Yeah. Because it's his human.
Yeah, to him it's scarier.
He can speak. He can speak in this
Exactly.
one.
He's a lot
And
more
his brain-
vulnerable.
his
Lies
brain is like-
in there.
His brain
Not
is
a
working
beast.
overtime.
Yeah,
He thinks
thing.
too much.
I love Tobias so much.
Aw.
I love.
I love
oh,
Andromeda
retweet.
so much. To be
Big
clear,
retweet.
we're so fucking clear. I love her so much.
Aw.
That
Welcome back,
drabble,
Piss
I
Boy.
ate so
Oh.
good.
Ooh, I gotta
Welcome
know your
back.
thoughts.
Welcome back, Piss Boy.
Hey.
Hi, Piss Boy.
Thanks. Hi.
Hey,
Love
Wit,
that.
it's your turn, Wit.
Ah,
You. Oh,
you
shit.
mean?
Hey.
Hi. Hey, what's up?
When you wake this morning, it
Yeah, where am I?
it is to Arthros curled in your arms, and her head is tucked on your shoulder, and her legs are intertwined with yours atop the hammock. And
Oh,
it
good.
sways a little bit in the
I figured we
breeze.
made it back eventually.
Yeah, as it kind of rocks like a little soothingly. And as you kind of blink away the dreariness of rest, you take in the sight of paradise, which is surely a comforting thing to wake to now. And the sun is warm, but the air is crisp, and it is perfect. And you breathe in deep and resounding while you take note of where everyone is this morning. And you see Hawks and Nell chatting erratically over a few potted plants the older one is holding. And Nell has Brittle tucked in her arm. And she's just like talking very like they're talking like this. Like,
Cute.
And Morga seems to be in her own world as usual. She is walking she's walking gracefully beside the empty stream. And her hands are kind of reaching down to trail over pebbles and pick them up, and she like looks at them from time to time, puts them back. And your eyes trace the meadow for who you're probably most eager to see. And they do land on
casual,
Silas.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, I'm normal.
Okay.
They do land on Silas, and he is sitting just a ways near you beside his bag of goodies. And he has, always. And he has his notebook kind of resting atop his lap.
Pick up the past
He's like, sugar!
Actually, like, it's just really, really good.
Yeah. And yeah, he has his notebook resting atop his lap and a pen in one of his hands, but he's not writing. He seems a little distracted. And his eyes are glued to Connor, who is across the way, sitting in front of the log that he has come to kind of designate as his log. And the vampire has his head, like, back against, like, the log. And he's, like, sitting in the grass. And he seems like his neck and his body is kind of extended as though he's, like, suntanning. And he's just, like, feeling the rays of the sun, like, on his skin.
Cute.
And Silas is watching him, but he's watching him with, like, narrowed eyes. And there's just, like, deep frown on his features. He's, like, he's got his pen posed to his notebook. And he's, like, just staring. As though he's trying to parse something out. He's just watching him. He's not.
Oh!
One could wish.
I was wishing, but okay, fair.
I was wishing.
I was in the
Silas
process of wishing.
Silas canonically is horrible at art. Fun fact.
Duly noted.
Duly noted. He's good at writing though. He can write pretty good.
It's written a lot,
Yeah, he is just kind of like he's just deep frowning at him. And Arthur's kind of starts to shift on the hammock for a moment, but she hums sleepily and kind of turns onto her opposite side and kind of frees you from her clingy limbs for a moment, and just like gets snuggled again and like goes back to sleep.
Love her.
But Wit, what do you do this morning?
Oh God, what do I do?
What do you do?
Great question. Honestly, I feel like we would go to Silas first.
That's fair. Real and fair.
You know, just see how he's doing.
How's the guy?
He's looking so intently.
Our
So I think
volume all sounds okay. Yeah, we're all good.
Oh yeah,
This is a little check-in. I think it's
Yeah.
good.
Everything, when I was listening to it, everything sounded really
Perfect.
even.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
so cute. Oh, that would be so cute.
All right.
Okay, so he's just going to slide. I guess he is very used to at this point.
Yeah,
out,
sleepily
like,
walks
Arthur's
over.
next to him. Yeah,
Mm.
and just kind of quietly walk up next to Silas.
He sees you coming. He like, oh no, you know what? He doesn't see you coming.
I was
He's
gonna say,
he's still just frowning.
He's very quiet.
Yeah,
and, like,
he's still
coming up
just
from
frowning.
behind you.
He's still
Okay.
frowning. He doesn't hear you or anything.
Okay. So the first thing Wit says.
You got this.
Okay. All right. God, okay, what does he say? How does he say? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna be very, very, very casual and be like, "Good morning. What's troubling you?"
He turns and it's like as he turns around and he like looks at you and he's like, okay. Not just like,
Sorry about that.
no, that's fine.
I wasn't mean.
And he like grabs, he like turns to the side where he's got like a little collection of like treats. And he has like a little coffee mug that has his like super sweet coffee. And he just like grabs it and he's like, sip.
Really?
No?
Takes
Oh,
the
oh.
tiniest little fucking sip,
He lets-
or, like,
he's just
pretends to sip.
he's just smiling at you. He's like,
It's like, sure. Oh, sure.
yeah, that'll wake you up, right?
Make me hyper, probably.
He takes the mug back. He's like, I can't focus on I was pondering thoughts.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Good kind of distracted. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just thinking things.
Is everything okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Didn't mean to spring you on that last night, but I kind of assumed you'd want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Good. What are you trying to work on then? Maybe I can.
Oh, yeah. We didn't
What?
do anything.
Why not? What?
I was asking myself the same question. I was asking myself the same question.
Surprise, okay.
Yeah, me too. You won't believe my surprise.
But he didn't.
No.
He said he was going to do very dirty things to you, and that is a direct quote.
Oh. Well, we sorry, Miss Jazz's reaction.
That is a direct quote, by the way. I just watched that scene.
Yeah,
back.
you did. It is.
The two quotes of this thing is, "What do you mean?" And then
Oh.
I'm partial to the fucking what?
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 What? Made me laugh so hard.
So it's just kind of like
My
he's-
favorite is good morning. What's troubling you?
What's troubling you?
good morning. What's troubling
What's
you?
troubling
I'm pondering.
I'm pondering.
My orb.
Well, we were kissing, lots of it. It was
Okay.
yeah, and there was some heavy petting, a little bit, and then he just stopped, and he smiled at me, and he said, "Maybe it's too soon," which I didn't know how to respond to because it's been like a few years.
Yeah, what do you mean too soon?
Yeah. That was my question. I didn't ask it because I got scared. But I, not scared, anxious, socially anxious. And then we sat there in the woods for a little bit, and I had to think some really horrible thoughts to try and get rid of,
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No. You could have come join us, but
Yeah, I didn't want to leave him.
Yeah, did he seem okay? Too soon.
Yeah, he was
He was a
was-
little
he
worried
was-
about like the holding back thing, but
he was talking normally, and then we were just having a conversation, and it was a really nice conversation. Don't get me wrong, it was a nice
Right,
conversation.
yeah,
And
making things feel fine.
there were stars
fine.
above us and a canopy of trees, and it was romantic, and it was peaceful, and it was really nice, and we were just
like a date.
talking. But I really wanted to get
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, so I went through my thoughts afterwards, when we got back, and I was like in my head, as I typically am, and I was like,
Because he didn't want to. He obviously very, 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 very greatly wanted to.
and I'm trying to tell myself that because part of my brain is like, what if it's just me? what if he feels like he can't trust me
No.
anymore? Because the
Literally-
last time
literally
that we
5
had
minutes
sex,
before.
I abandoned him.
Oh,
I did do that.
so maybe he's just trying to take things slow. I think he's really worried about hurting you, though. That's where my mind's going. I mean, I gave him like 2 mugs of blood, but like I was horny, and that probably didn't really help actually.
Silas just looks at you. Well, by those standards, I would think that he would be even more.
Exactly. But if he's like feeling all of that and it's all spiraling, it's very. Maybe he just didn't trust himself to tone it down. It's actually impressive that he could stop, actually.
I did have that thought momentarily.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't have.
I wouldn't.
He looks away. He's like, okay. So, on another note, though, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I'm gonna be the realist that I've ever.
Oh, Silas.
The realist that I've
so
ever.
for real
I'm
with
gonna
me.
be so for real with you. I'm so worried about him, and I feel like that's not really my place because he's kind of in this mess because of me.
No, wait. Oh, God, we gotta.
But I am deeply worried. I'm scared because I know how he gets. I know how he gets when things bother him. Okay, he gets all flippant and he gets all like suave, you know. And he tries to play this act, this charm act, like nothing bothers him ever. It's infuriating, but he does it.
You know, you do that too. Takes one to know one.
Okay, but he's really good at it.
And he should be less good at it. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So.
And you should be less good at it. You're doing great.
Okay.
Mhm.
But anyways, so he's sorry. I just glanced at Theo. It was a really great moment. Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, so I hey, I don't know what to do.
I'll go check on it. It's fine. I'll talk to him.
Okay. I feel bad because I feel like I should be good at that. Talking to him.
I think you are. I think last night you guys probably talked and have had some good talks, and that's good.
Yeah, but I should have turned around and been like, "Are you okay?" And I didn't.
I think maybe that would be good to ask him that at some point.
Yeah.
But also, I mean,
I feel
care too.
stupid.
I'll let him know.
I feel stupid asking because obviously he's not. You know.
And you know that he's not. So you could just call him on his bullshit. Honestly, just be like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
I'm just worried he's playing off the whole vampire thing to like spare my feelings in some way or yours.
Well, he doesn't blame you. And me and him just had a conversation about how it's like directly because of the wish. By the way, it's directly because of the wish, Silas. If I hadn't wished, then he'd be fine. So that is not on you. It's not on your little fight. That didn't cause this, okay?
I'll let you talk to him, I guess.
Yeah. I'll talk to him.
Yeah,
And
cool.
he probably needs breakfast anyways.
Do you want me to
I'm
do
gonna
that?
die.
What? I'm gonna die. Is that what you said?
That is exactly what he said.
Silas just like looks at you. He's like, "Don't do that. Do you want me to feed him?" He's been living like purely on your blood and then a very toxic amount from Andromeda.
Yeah, that was very bad, very bad. So to talk to her about that.
Were you
No,
saying
okay,
something?
Silas.
Did I cut you off? Yeah. Okay.
Hear me out.
Oh, okay.
So we were a little worried about him drinking from you. This could go 2 ways actually, but what if he like drinks from you and he sees that he can control himself and that I am like supervising and it's okay, and then he feels more comfortable, like he can stop himself when you guys are intimate.
Do you think he wanted to bite me?
Quite possible. Very possible, actually. In fact, that might be the reason he stopped, because I asked him maybe like not to. So,
Okay.
yeah, definitely not a reflection of you were hot.
You're hot. he nods slowly. He's like, thank you.
But maybe if we ease him into it, and then I wouldn't die, and you would.
You're not gonna die.
No, I'm not. I just, lots of blood, you know.
He told me about the woman thing. I mean, we could always try and find another
We
woman.
tried that, and then it went awfully. So
Yeah, but that was
I
Andromeda.
know, that's true. I had in mind Aria or Arthros even.
Yeah.
Somebody you can fucking trust.
I mean, he can drink for me too. I don't have a problem with it. I just, you know, if it complicates things, I don't know. I don't know.
Or both, because you're not non-existent. I love you so much. You were the first option. Okay? You were my literal first option. You were walking over, and I thought you were going to, and then Andromeda
stepped in.
Wait,
Andromeda
I
stepped
wasn't
in.
the first option. Why was I?
No, you were
down
not
on
the
the
first
list?
option.
For good
You
reason,
said
Miss
I was
Girl.
gonna be there.
Miss
Okay.
Girl.
Well,
Yes,
I
I've only
met your
had one vamp.
expectations.
I've
I
only
met
had
your-
one vamp.
Oh, the sexiest one. Oh,
Whoa, Connor's right there.
Okay, I wanted to say you guys
Also,
need
my-
to know.
You go, Cam.
No, after
Say
you.
it.
No, after you. I was just need you guys to know that in my last therapy session, I quoted, "This guy's trying to fuck me," and I had to give him context for it. Zach was like,
Amazing.
'cause I was like, it was kind of like this, and then I was like, "There's this joke we say," and he was like, "Oh."
Wow.
He knows. He knows all about
I
Atlas
love him
Game.
very much.
It's great. It's great.
Question.
What are you saying? Yeah.
We may
Yeah.
not know this. Did Connor take his elixir?
Yeah.
No,
Really?
I'm
Or is he
operating under the
listening?
assume that he's.
He
through all
did,
of this,
like,
but-
before
Oh, that's
Silas?
right.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about him hearing this
Because-
conversation?
Right now.
Right now. Okay.
Who knows?
Okay.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we should have.
Wait, is in fact operating on the basis that.
I don't
That
think
he's
Silas
listening.
is. I don't think Silas is.
Silas is so bad at that.
He really is.
Wit
but I
is
love
like
him.
past the point of caring because he'll
Yeah.
just say everything that he just said to Connor's face.
Yeah,
like,
real.
Well, no,
He's
that's fine.
not.
That's all fine and dandy. It's what Silas
It's what
said
Silas is saying.
that
yeah.
I'm more worried about. I'm not worried about you, sweetheart. You're great.
Thank you. I'm
My
fine.
sweet little sneaky man, though, he has some issues, and I love him.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah,
Connor
little
might
silly
feel
snake.
some type of way of being like, yeah, Connor's got issues. He's not okay. He's just deflecting. Blah blah blah. And Connor's just gonna be like, stop
What the
exposing me,
fuck?
man.
What
I
the
mean, his
fuck?
feelings are getting at one way or another at this
Yeah.
point. The man tries to
Exactly.
hide, so at least, you know.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Yeah,
It is a good thing. It is a good thing. There's transparency. Is what's happening. Okay. God,
He
what did
just-
Silas say last?
He said, like, I'm totally fine to do it, but if it, like, overcomplicates things or something like that. And I said the thing about women
Oh,
and
right,
Arthur's
right,
and Aria. Yeah.
right.
Well,
I could give him a tiny bit, and then I'll probably pass out. But if you want
I'm
to
sure-
try,
I can. I'm also sure that
but you want to, because
No,
you don't
you
have
can.
to.
I can. It's fine.
I'll take a break.
Yeah.
I'll take a break.
He's like,
That's good anyways. But if he's worried about that for last night, it's better to resolve that. And we can absolutely try Aria. Arthur's is still sleeping, and I would like to let her sleep because she needs it after she needs it.
you'll tell me the details later.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oof. I shifted into Enyo, and that was a lot of fun. So you
Sorry,
might-
I missed it.
yeah,
Mm.
but we'll recreate it with you there, so no worries.
That's all I ask. Cool. Okay.
But yeah.
Anyways,
I'll check on him, and I'll just see where his mindset is at, and he can choose if he wants to
yeah, okay.
try you.
You're good at talking to him. I've noticed.
Eh,
No, literally.
no, thank you. That means a lot.
It means a lot to me too, by the way. That you're nice to him and you like him, and it just does, you know.
Yeah, well, obviously he has good taste and cares about you, and that is speaks volumes. And you care about him, also speaks volumes.
He's also just good.
He is.
Yeah.
Like, he's on like a base level. If I
Yeah.
just saw him in the wild, he's just good.
Yeah.
Solid guy. And glances at Connor.
Solid guy. My God. While he looks like a fucking ethereal being with his head in the sunlight. Solid guy. All right.
I'm fine. We talked about this.
I know.
I'm
know.
being chill. I'm the most chill I've ever
I'm being
been.
so chill right now. Silas is looking at you like, sure. Solid.
Mm.
Okay, well, just call me over when it's feeding time.
Breakfast. God, you
Breakfast,
and Connor.
breakfast.
Feeding time.
Breakfast. I don't know how this works.
Me.
I don't know how this works. I want to know how it works though.
Right. Okay. So breakfast,
Full
brunch
support.
sometimes, although he apparently has like.
I
trauma with
support
that.
this, and if he bites me in the heat of passion, I'm into it. So it's fine.
Exactly. We
Yeah.
just let him go too far, and he's a little worried about control after Andromeda.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna talk to her, and then I found out about that.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my God! I think it really messed him up.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would do
me
it.
too. Yeah, he asked me to help make sure that he never loses his autonomy again. And I think that also came up last night, probably, because he doesn't want to like lose control. And I feel like it's very hard to stay in control with you around, which can relate. So do not blame him for. But don't roll your eyes. I mean that, and it's true, and it's factually correct. So accept it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
But no, he's worried about that, and we'll talk to him about it and see if we can, just baby steps.
You think my blood will taste like extra sweet because I only eat sweet things?
I think it'll taste extra sweet because it's you. So yeah.
Okay. He's just like, okay. He like lifts his coffee to his lips. He's like,
But yeah, also the coffee, this sugar milk, honestly. I'm sure that'll do something too.
I think it goes like this.
No, enjoy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not for me, but it's fine.
Why'd you take a sip then? That could have been my sip.
It was like a drop, Silas, okay? It was like a single drop. I was just
You're out here wasting.
kidding you.
You're wasting.
It was enjoyable.
It just drinks. He watches you.
Wish me all the fucking luck.
I wish you all the fucking luck.
Thanks.
He does like a, and then he goes.
Bends down and kisses him on the lips real quick.
Ah, soft. He kisses
We'll get
you
you
back.
fucked.
What did you just say?
We'll get you fucked.
Okay, that's
And,
what I
like,
thought
pat
I
him on the
heard, but I
shoulder,
wasn't
and then,
sure.
like, walked.
I heard with tongue.
With
Yeah,
tongue.
I heard. Yeah, I also heard
What
with
did he
tongue. I was
say?
like, oh, maybe
We'll
he's
get
trying to
you
taste
fucked.
it.
That's not what I said, but
What
like
did
we
he say?
can.
I heard we'll get you fucked. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
said, and then like pats him on the shoulder.
Silas
like,
gives you like a very like a thanks kind
Yeah.
of smile, and then just like watches you walk away.
Fair.
And I'm gonna slide to this next conversation because
Please God. Wait, where? What?
I can. I'm gonna slide to Connor.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I got
If
excited.
y'all
'cause I
are
thought
okay
you
with
were-
it.
Are you guys okay with that? We could take a break.
Shoot.
No pressure.
I'm just gonna go heat up my
We
food.
could go.
Go heat up your
You're
food.
gonna Oh, food.
Off. I forgot to tell you too. At 3 o'clock, my dad might be swinging by my house really quickly to
You're
drop
good.
off something. Just to let you know.
Yeah. You let me know, and then we'll just take a little
Yeah.
breaksy. Little
Forgot to
breaksy.
tell you.
You're
Also, Theo,
good.
Wait, you need to take a break and you need to call.
Yeah, let us know
fucking
when.
know.
Oh, I think I already did. I'm picking it up
Oh.
tomorrow.
Ah,
Are you gonna be okay tonight?
Sure.
Theo.
They don't have it. They don't have it available till tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I see if
Fair
everyone to
enough.
distract.
Yeah.
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 Oh, fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be
Okay.
If not, it will. We'll be around, obviously.
Yeah.
We're gonna be Ravenwooding until the wee hours of the
Yeah,
morning.
then we'll
anyway,
just
so,
pass
like,
out. It'll be
and then we'll get
fine.
them as soon as you wake up, basically. So
There you go.
Exactly.
fine. Ravenwood,
It'll be fine.
cure all.
I was annoyed though because I literally, sorry, I called yesterday and I was like, hey, is it at this location? And they were like, no, it's at the other location. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm trying to get it moved. How can I do that? And they were like, oh, you have to call the other location and asked for it to be moved. And so I called the other location.
You're okay with
and
me
the-
still being live, right? I just wanted to
Yeah.
check. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi guys.
And they were like, oh, okay, yeah. You have to, and I think I emailed my psychiatrist and she was like, oh, you have to call the other location and blah, blah, blah. And so I was going back and forth and
Well,
eventually,
juice chase.
I literally, and so I
Yeah.
called the first
Back and
people
forth
again
phone tag.
tonight, or sorry, this morning, that had called that were like, oh, you keep blah, 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 blah. And then, I'm not giving a lot of information.
you're
And
fine, you're fine,
basically,
you're fine.
they were like, oh, yeah, we can change it here. And I was like, well, why did yesterday you
Why
tell me
did
to
you
call
say
the
that?
other people? Because if I did that yesterday, then the order would have been in today.
Exactly.
So I was like, this girl led me astray.
That's
Oh.
annoying.
That's not on me. That's not on
That's
me.
not on you. That's
No,
not
it's
on you.
not.
Okay.
Proud of you for calling.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's a lot of calls, and those are.
My
Yeah.
psychiatrist like, you
Yeah.
have to call. And I was like, isn't that your job?
Isn't that a you?
Is that your
Girl,
job?
please.
Jesus.
Let that off my chest. Steam.
Welcome back.
Goodbye,
then.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
No, you're
Sorry.
great. Love you.
Wit.
You look amazing.
I love you, Sticky.
As always. Sticky
As
puppy.
always.
Hi, Wit.
Hi, God.
Are you heading over to Connor?
Yeah.
I love his name. All right,
Yeah, me too.
Connor.
Hmm.
Okay, what do you do?
Is he still? He's just like leaning back. He's just
Mhm.
basking.
His eyes
He's
are closed.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I wish he sparkled.
Oh.
Yeah, his eyes are closed.
Maybe. No, never mind.
He's just for the cinema. Just for the cinema.
Say it.
His hands are like folded in his lap, you know, like as he's like this. And he's doing this with like the ring on his finger.
Oh.
Like, he's like-
Hey,
Careful,
hands
careful,
off,
careful,
hands off.
buddy,
Yeah, hands
careful.
off. Not pretty. Hands off.
He's an,
Jade.
he's an adrenaline junkie. I don't know what to tell you. So he's just doing that. He's just going
Real for that.
like this.
Blocks it because Wit is appreciating.
Absolutely.
Normally, a normal
Mhm,
amount.
mhm.
Like when he brought coffee and
Connor
stared
voice.
too long.
Connor voice.
Hi, Connor.
Voice, Connor voice. Connor voice.
Bring
Okay.
him out.
He's here.
Okay.
Alright.
Right. Everybody take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay.
Mhm.
Emotionally fucking repressed, charming ass vampire bullshit about to commence.
Oh, love to see it.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna do what he did last night.
Okay.
No, he is okay.
Okay.
He's just gonna sit on the log like a foot away.
Cute.
Not
Okay.
like a foot, like a little while, like down the log. So
He
he's not right
just-
next to him.
Eyes still closed. Just goes. Good morning.
Morning, sunshine.
Eyes- when you say that, he keeps his eyes closed. He's still just like basking. He's like, it does feel nice, doesn't it? The sunshine.
Which is like it basks in a second.
Mm.
Yes, it does, and I'm glad you can still feel it. And stop fiddling with your ring.
He like sits upward at that, and he's like, he looks down. He's like, sorry, force of habit. I don't know.
Keep
He,
it
like-
on, okay?
Puts his hands out. How did you sleep, since you can sleep?
I feel like it's torture if I describe how well I slept, so I'm not going to actually.
Or I can just live vicariously through you.
Well, if it works like that, slept quite well.
No, it did not work like that.
See,
Well, it's worth
trust
a
things when I
shot.
say them.
No, I don't. You're obtuse. We've established this.
We have established that you were obtuse first.
Sorry. He just like frowns and he's like, in which way? When have I been obtuse in any of our situations?
Turntables.
Mm.
You know, the pre-vampire stuff where I was heavily flirting with you and you were oblivious.
He just looks at you, he's like, ah.
So you did start it. We were keeping score.
So I should have known that a married man is allowed to flirt with me.
Not married.
Sure, keep telling yourself that.
Well, I found out that Silas still actively loved you and wanted you in his life. And yeah, maybe I thought it was a possibility.
And I was just supposed to know that? A day into knowing you.
Made it very clear.
You did no such thing.
Over your head. So.
Over my head.
Or then, you know. Stuff
You
happened.
are a committed man.
I am.
And I will not be the slut on the side. Thank you very much.
I was not trying to make you that.
Well, that's where my mind went. So.
I'm not taking it personally because...
But it's fine anyways, right?
You
Because
have
that
history.
was pre-vampire. Clearly it was more attractive because I had nicer eyes. And blood running through my veins.
Connor, at what point yesterday did I ever hint that I didn't like your eyes now?
Not the point.
Yeah, not the point.
Why
Anyways,
are you here?
speaking of commitment, did you hear all of that just now?
Yes.
Okay, thought so. So?
If you come to ask me about my night, it went great. Stimulating. Deeply so.
Yeah, not
Deeply.
as stimulating as it could have been. So,
Stimulating
what's
enough.
the hang-up?
Why does it matter?
Well, I was counting on you.
You were
Bit.
counting on me to fuck your boyfriend. That's what you were counting me on for. That was it.
To have a good time with him, yeah.
Well, we did have a good time. Thank you very
Yes.
much. So,
That goal is still achieved, luckily. But your bullshit got in the way of some stuff. So
my bullshit.
talk about it.
This is bullshit. My bullshit.
Connor, what
Crosses
is
his
the
arms.
hang up? What is the hang up? What stopped you? Okay.
There is no hang up.
I know
Does there
you
need to
wanted
be a
to.
hang up? There doesn't
You
need to be a
said so.
hang up. No.
I quoted it before. I'll quote it again. You said you wanted to do very dirty things to him.
And I did. I threw a bit of dirt in his face. Does that please you?
Wait, it doubles over. You did what?
It was a joke.
You threw. Okay.
Obtuse much? Wit?
Oh, you gotta stop using that word.
No, it's one of your best adjectives. Big word.
Okay. Every single time fucking Connor says that, and then Silas also
Silas says the same thing.
It's so cute. It's so endearing.
Who got it from
every
who?
time.
Who got it from who? I think Silas got it from Connor for sure. I think.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay. All right. Okay. He's being a little bitch. All right. Stop avoiding the point.
I'm avoiding nothing.
What stopped you?
Why
What
does
concerns
it
are
matter?
running through your brain?
What if I want to just take it slow? Is that so wrong?
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay then.
But you not wanting to take it slow and then suddenly wanting to take it slow is a bit of a flag. Come on, talk to me.
There are several reasons.
List them. If you please.
He's just glaring and not looking at you.
Yeah.
Why are you making such a big deal out of it? You said you didn't want to hear about our night.
And that stands.
So what did you expect? I heard you ask Silas.
I didn't ask about your night. I just wanted to know the general, how it went. And then he offered details. I don't need to know the specifics.
And he would have
But
offered
if you were
details
struggling
if we
with
had
something-
done anything.
Not if you weren't comfortable with it. Listen, this takes a lot of communication, okay? I want to make sure you're comfortable.
I communicated. We communicated, him and I. I
Well,
said,
he didn't
maybe it's
seem
too
to realize.
soon. And he said, yeah, that's fine. In the way that Silas always does. And
Too soon because of what, though? That's important. He has a point. It's been 2+ years. Too soon after becoming a vampire? Too soon after reconnecting? What are you worried about?
there's obvious reasons and not so obvious reasons, okay?
Well, since I'm so obtuse, do lay it out for me.
Oh, yes, I need to do that for you, don't I? Firstly, I am in no place to waltz in here and try to get my old flame back from a committed relationship that makes him very, very, very happy. I'm already causing issues, being a piece of shit flirting with you. It's frankly ridiculous, honestly. It's greedy is what it is. And that is what I have been. I have been greedy since the moment I was turned into this thing that I am now. It's not right. And it's not right when I am kissing him and all I can think about is the blood rushing through his veins. When I would prefer to think about his dick. Or, you know, the things that bring him joy and pleasure.
And that will come with time.
Oh, because you know so much about being a vampire, right?
I did have a conversation with one yesterday. Well, no, she was out of it.
And how did that go, Wit?
Yeah,
And why didn't you bring me along to maybe have the conversation with the other vampire?
she was very out of it, so you wouldn't have gotten much from her. But I do want her to, like, mentor you, for lack of a better term.
No.
She has a very good handle on things, and I think she got the hang of things rather quickly, similar to you.
So what did you learn? Anything helpful?
Well, garlic doesn't affect you.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, not the most important.
No, not. Why would I even attempt to eat garlic when I cannot consume food?
Oh, just know I can still have Italian.
Jesus fucking Christ! Let's
What
know
does that
I
even
can still have
mean to
Italian.
you?
How Italian?
I don't know what Italian even is. Okay,
Oh, so good.
No.
You took a culinary class. You can know.
I do.
No, you
Oh my
do.
god, I do.
You
I do
know.
actually
There you
know.
go,
Do
there
know
you
that,
go.
Gannon.
That
I know.
you
Please,
win.
You can
do
always
know.
You know Italian.
Please.
You can
That's
always
actually really
explain it
great.
away.
Absolutely.
Oh god.
One of your second classes was Italian food.
Thank you. Yeah, they made us make spaghetti. All right.
Oh my god, that was so good.
They actually did make me do that in high
Spaghetti
school.
with the
so-
garlic bread.
Oh, garlic bread.
Oh, garlic bread.
Mm.
Oh.
Uh,
Anyways, no, I am genuinely happy about that.
he just shakes his head. He's like, you see, when you say things like that, what am I supposed to take from that?
Is that not
Tasting
As
it in your
much.
blood or on your tongue? There's a stark
Oh.
difference, and I need to know.
blood?
Figured as much. I'm just taking a step back. That's all.
Don't step too far back, okay?
I've stepped. I'm stepping. You will not have to deal with my charm any longer, or my flirtatious remarks, or my greedy nature.
You're not greedy, Connor.
Mm.
You want things, and that's okay. And they're things that you can have. So you don't have to restrain yourself over anything drastic or take steps back. In fact, get used to it, I guess. Acclimate. Be close to us. Build up a tolerance, you know? The closer you are with him, the less you'll focus on his blood, the more you'll focus on his dick. And other things.
From my experience, that is not how it works. The closer I am, the more desirable, the more addicting things get. It is best to call turkey, in my experience.
That's just gonna make
and
it...
deal with the withdrawals that come thereafter.
Yeah, it'll make the withdrawals insane, and it'll make you snap eventually. Because you'll just have...
Have not yet.
That doesn't mean you won't.
Oh, thank you for the faith, Wit.
Trying to avoid that, which means drinking from the tap. It means being close to people. It means proximity.
I did notice you don't have a mug for me this morning. Disappointing.
That doesn't mean you're not getting fed or having breakfast.
He's just...
You need to drink.
Are we done talking about this?
No, Connor, we're not.
I have been very clear on everything. There's nothing more to say.
And it's bullshit, okay?
And you're obtuse.
I feel like I see things very clearly now. I might have briefly turned a blind eye.
Oh,
but not anymore,
is that so?
Okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see things very clearly now. Yes, I think so.
I asked you not to let me lose my self-autonomy. But you were
And
so willing.
Far, I've kept up with that.
And if I had gone out into the woods and had torn Silas's neck apart, just perhaps, what then? How would you deal with me after that? Hmm? Oh, you wouldn't, because the ring would be gone.
Connor.
That's just how it works. No, Connor.
Have more faith in yourself. You stopped last night. That speaks volumes, okay, to your self-restraint. I am glad that if you felt that way, you were able to step back. And I think we need to keep that up. Keep showing and proving to yourself that you can hold back and that you will.
No offense, but I'm not going to be having sex with Silas at any point unless someone is watching. And I think that might be awkward for all parties. Those are my ground rules, those are my boundaries. I will tell Silas as much as soon as I can. Physically and mentally and verbally.
Right. Okay, so how do you feel about drinking from him, then? You heard the whole conversation, didn't you?
I will drink from a mug.
You will drink from the tap.
No. I will drink from a mug, or I will not drink at all.
And if it's easier for us to not do the mug?
That's my boundary. Or I will starve. Mm. he seems really proud of himself. He's like,
Wit slides down next to him.
Okay. He's not looking, he's just looking forward.
Just, right close.
Mm.
Okay. I've already given a lot,
breaths.
so I don't have a lot in me. But
He's such a brat.
he is. Okay. For the second time in just as many days, Wit's going to grab his chin and turn his head towards him.
Yeah. Sorry, never mind. I didn't say anything.
What are you gasping about?
I don't know. My brain.
do you mean?
My brain went to something we talked about. That's all.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong for that exactly.
It's your terrific class.
All right.
Shade.
Yep. He lets you. He does not have any self-control in terms of wit, so it's immediate.
Cool. I'm normal about that. No, fuck no.
He's just looking at you.
All right. Yeah.
Are you?
Breaths
Are
for
you?
me,
Are you?
actually. Deep breaths
Are you?
for me,
Are you? Are you?
It's fine. Jay, love me.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm so normal. I'm so normal.
All right.
I'm so normal. God is taking a backseat.
How do I? Yeah. Okay. As he's like, he's gonna like put his thumb on his lips, like run across them, and then do the thing where he like lifts his lip to like see his fang. He's gonna look at Connor in the eyes and say, "You can tell me to stop, but do allow me to prove you wrong."
Oh, that's soft. He doesn't say anything. Yeah,
How interesting.
he's just looking at you.
Then Wit takes his thumb and like presses it into his fang until
Yeah! That's not good shit. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Alright.
and that puts it on his tongue for
yeah.
his enjoyment. His enjoyment.
How do I explain this without it being too orgasmic for him? Haley's fucking face. I love when Haley makes these faces and yet she just got. Never mind. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about
What?
No. I just love when you're always like, but like when you compare it to your morning. Anyways.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? This is
Hey,
this is a
real
small
sees
thing.
real. Real sees real here.
Fair. Thank you.
I
Um,
approve of this message,
Oh.
okay?
Okay.
All right. Connor lets you, and his eyes kind of flutter shut for a moment.
Whew.
But I think
Okay.
like after a hot minute of like drinking, like a tiny bit,
Just a tiny bit, yeah.
Just a tiny bit, yeah.
A
Thumb
little
break,
bit of a
thumb
flow.
break. He just like puts his hand on yours and like pushes it away for a
Yeah,
minute.
and Wit would have 100% just like wipe it off. Be
And
fine.
when his eyes open this time, he is like glaring at you.
You didn't stop me.
He's glaring at you, and he just like looks at you. He like shakes his head. He's like, "You can't do things like that." Okay,
You're in control.
that's not my point. You're committed, and I am respecting as much. Thank you for breakfast.
That wasn't breakfast. I'm
He
gonna
stands
get
up. He's like,
forced.
"Thank you for the minuscule breakfast."
It's not anything, but yes.
And he like looks around for somewhere to go, and he just walks. He's just like, "You came to my log. Where do I go now?"
No, I'll leave. I'll go. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, then he probably just like turns his back as he usually does.
Get
The little
Aria, okay?
petty back turn.
I'll be right back.
He says nothing. Wow, good shit. Love that.
Hmm.
Love that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Them, you know.
But wasn't being as horny about it, but it was objectively kind of funny. So,
Connor's like,
horny behavior,
this is
so-
horny behavior. I can't do this.
Horny behavior.
meanwhile, Silas, or not Silas. Actually, yeah, what is Silas doing?
Silas is back to his writing, but I think he like kept looking up.
Probably saw that, actually. Yeah, that's fair.
probably. And I think he just quirked a little smile and went back to his writing. As he fucking should.
Listen, we're getting him used to it, alright?
Yeah, of
That was a
course.
good baby step in my fucking opinion.
No, it's true. And he pushed your hand away too. He didn't keep going.
Mhm.
Well, with that,
Definitely proved it.
I'm doing a little drift to Arlow.
Oh, God. Oh, hi.
Arlow.
Arlo.
I'm ending it off with Aria because she's in the cabin.
Yeah.
And that's where
Wait,
all
shit.
I'm
all
coming
the
for
shit's
you,
going
Aria.
down. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming.
Wait for me.
Then take your time.
Take your time.
Okay, then I will. I'll talk to Dimitri all morning.
Ooh.
I was talking to Wit because he said he's coming first.
Oh, my bad. That's my bad.
Also
That's
that.
my bad.
Also
That's
that.
my bad.
I was like, I'll take
That's my bad.
time.
That's my
I'll
bad.
give you your morning. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm taking my time. But just because I can't move very fast right now, guys.
I can't wait to see you. I'm gonna be
Real
real
and
with you.
fair, real and fair.
I'm excited to see her.
I'm actually
As
so
if he won't know immediately. Oh, rabbit squirrels. No.
He's
No.
like, I
saw
know
that
what you
man.
are.
I
No.
saw the man with my own little
You
ocean
are
eyes.
gonna be fucked for the,
And the bite
second
marks?
time in 2 days.
Yeah.
Third
Yeah.
time.
It's like
The
the,
signs are
seagulls thing.
there.
The seagull. Who was it? Was it Arlo and Dimitri that came
Oh,
up
yeah,
with the seagulls fighting thing?
Yeah.
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 I forgot
It's
about
that.
fighting.
It's that core.
Oh my
I
god,
just
that's
I love
cute.
the
See,
squirrel
nobody's gonna
excuse
believe
because the
after
bite
seeing
marks.
that giant thing that didn't happen. What a coincidence!
What a coincidence! What?
What a coincidence.
Unrelated.
Blocks that are
Oh, I
Unrelated.
can't wait. Oh, I
A
can't
Unrelated.
wait.
tree fell on me, and then a bunch
Oops.
of rabid raccoons
Yeah, I
came
saw
out
that
and
exact
clawed
tree
Fell
at
on
me.
me
yesterday.
several times, as a matter of fact.
Woo! A tree did
You
in
guys
fact
won't take me at
fall.
my
What
word.
else
You guys
fucking
won't take
starts
me at
with
my
T?
word.
I
Fell
never
onto
take
her
a
and
Goblin out of
into
Never
her.
her
ever.
unless
Never,
she-
and you
Ever.
shouldn't.
I
Never,
do.
You shouldn't.
ever.
She's a liar.
I
And
do
she's
sometimes.
mean.
Actually, I do sometimes though. I do.
She's a liar.
She's
Who
a
knows? Maybe today
liar.
will be the day.
Well,
All right,
Arlo.
Let's get
Her.
to it.
What? What? Whoa. Oh, I had to-
Come back, please.
I was literally about to go.
Please, Cookie, please.
And then I was
Come
gone.
back, please. When you wake this morning, Arlo,
Right.
it is to a much more delicate calm that has washed over you than was there the previous night. A tension has eased, one that's kind of stemmed in your mind and your body for a while, after talking to Aria and settling in for the night. Talking to Calypso is never an easy feat, but somehow you managed last night. And you managed so very well. And as you wake this morning, you feel Dimitri warm at your side. And he's not fully flush against you, but he has a hand resting over your hip and another tucked beneath his head as he dozes.
Cute.
And as
Oh,
he...
I'm not muted.
Cute.
Cute.
You're good.
It's so cute.
And as you kind of blink awake, however, you realize that you didn't really wake all that naturally. There is a pair of very feminine, delicate boots near you. And you hear someone kind of like clear their throat. And if you kind of blink that blurriness away and look up, you see Elanaris bending down to greet you this morning.
Oh.
And there is a smile on her lips as she glances from you to Dimitri, who is still sleeping. And in her hands, she is holding a cup of tea in one of the cups that you recognize from like Ven and Cal's little cup collection that they have going on. And in the other hand is a cup of coffee. And she kind of places the coffee down over next to like Dimitri's side and like leaves it there, kind of smiles, and then turns back to you. And she kind of like hands the tea to you, smiles, and says, your brother told me how you like it, so.
I love her. Okay. Arlo's like, he's like the rubbing his eye, kind of like getting used to the light,
Mm-hmm.
and then like taking it, but like kind of has his eyes closed as he takes it. He goes,
Real.
He goes, thank you. Wow, thank you.
She
And, like,
smiles
takes
at
a
you.
sip.
She's like, I hope it suffices.
What is it?
It's chamomile.
Okay.
It's chamomile and lavender specifically.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Arlo like takes a sip of it
Mm.
and like he like relief. He just like sighs.
Aw.
It feels like his night relief, but like now in a cup.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And
like Cal's
keep
hugging
holding.
you.
So
Oh, And she kind of like, she squats down a little bit, kind of like sits kind of crisscross applesauce, like next to like where your blankets and stuff are, and kind of looks at you and she's like, hope it's all right. I just wanted a quick word.
Yeah,
with
anything.
you."
Are you okay?
Oh, totally fine. No, Dimitri spoke to me a little bit last night.
Oh, okay.
When you got
I like
back
when he does
from-
that.
Me too. She smiles. She's like, he told me you would be leaving soon, on a little trip.
Yeah,
Awesome.
another one of our
Hmm.
boxes to check off.
And it was, starts with an R.
A Roth.
Roth, right.
Yes.
Yeah, so, he told me as much, and told me I'd be more than safe here and all that, which I'm not worried about.
Okay.
But you're going to Roth. And she kind of like smiles for a second, and she gets this kind
Yeah.
of like far off look in her eye for a minute before she like nods her head, kind of swallows for a moment. I just wanted to say and hope that you keep him safe and close.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course.
All sorts of things wander those parts, you know.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I think that with all of us together, and also my healing power, so if anything happens, I'm basically going to play medic the whole time.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's wonderful.
he's going to be okay.
Of course.
I'd put everything on the line for him.
No, I know. I just wanted to hear it, I suppose.
Of course.
I trust you with him, of course. So
Yeah. Yeah.
just
No.
don't lose sight of him.
No. Yeah. And it's only fair that you would feel that way.
Yeah,
You talk to me about it.
of course.
Of course. Yeah. Got to keep you two together, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I could say to calm the
No,
nerves?
this is I think as calm as they will be.
I'll get a weapon and stuff, you know? I could learn something on the spot, I'm sure.
Oh,
I could sling something or shoot something.
yeah. Dimitri told me he's gotten really good at axe throwing.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Couldn't push the horny down.
You
I
tried!
know. I watched you say I would like to see that.
Or like takes a sip of it.
Elanaris just gets this very knowing smirk on her face, and then she's like, yeah. Takes after his father, that one.
I've seen a lot of you in him.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually I always kind of wondered, you know, when you weren't there. I had this gut feeling that a lot of you lived within him, so and I can see that now.
Oh.
It's a good thing. It's actually a great thing.
She kind of goes like this. She's like, I hope that persists.
It will. Yeah, it will.
And she looks a little bit more like nervous than usual. She's a little bit more like, well, okay, enjoy your tea.
Okay. All right. I'll come check in on you.
It's totally fine.
I'm worried about you.
Oh, well, I'm fine.
Okay.
A few days ago I was dead, and now I'm not, so
You look great.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, have you spoke to Ven, nice woman?
Yeah.
About
She's
where you're
great.
going?
Have we? I don't think we have. Oh.
I have a feeling Aria will be doing that.
Because
Yeah.
we have before we went to Cardinal Lobby, because she was saying that she's gonna check on like the armor stuff and like
She
see
hasn't-
if I have anything.
I don't think she said it outright. I think that was me.
Yeah, that was Jade.
That
We
was
haven't
me.
said anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We haven't actually
Okay.
canonically spoken to her. Yeah.
fair enough. Never
Yep.
mind. Taylor
Yup,
dead.
yup. She
Yep.
doesn't know anything. She probably has an inkling because of like the sword and things like that. But
She's hanging out with her son's soul right now, so I'm just letting them chill for a minute.
yeah,
That's so true.
she
That
is.
The day.
Oh.
You know, it seems as if you have the inside scoop. So I think that you probably, she doesn't know yet. I don't think
Oh. Well.
she'll know. I'm sure Aria is in the cabin right now telling her. And my brother.
Oh. She looks at you just like, I'm sensing a bit of tension there.
It's fine. He's just he worries too much. and he's-
Overbearing?
He's just protective into a high level, impressively so.
Overbearing.
You said words, and I'm just gonna sit here and
Don't even worry about it.
you,
Understood.
you get it.
Understood.
Cool.
Enjoy your tea.
Thank you.
She gets up. And she just kind of like meanders, and it seems like she's kind of waltzing back towards like the cabin area.
Okay.
And I think behind you, Dimitri kind of like stirs for a minute, kind of like goes like this, reaches, feels the coffee mug, slides it towards him.
Arlo, like when he's doing that, Arlo grabs it and like puts it in his hand.
Aw. He takes it. He's like, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
Drinks a sip.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How
You
are you?
alive yet? You awake?
Yeah.
Doing great.
Try my best.
Yeah.
Your night. He sits up a little straighter and he's like, your night. How did that go?
Actually, it went well.
Yeah.
Weirdly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna go bad.
Me
like
too.
really bad.
I had faith in you, but like
Thank you for your
just-
faith in me.
Yeah, but I just mean I was preparing for the worst.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think that I worded things right. That's all it is, you know, like you just gotta get the words right, which you know I struggle with. But I did it.
You've never struggled with words in your life.
You know,
He takes a sip.
that's very kind of you. I think a little bit of a biasness, but
You said all the right things to me. I don't understand.
okay.
You drink that coffee.
Oh, it's tea. So
Oh, you drink that tea.
all right.
I'll
Oh!
I'll never understand, but I support you.
That's sad. That's really sad.
He drinks his coffee. He's like, okay.
I don't think I haven't had coffee in a while. I don't.
He takes that
I looked
sip.
down there.
He takes a sip and he's like,
Ooh, I feel wired.
yeah, this kind of tastes like a grandmother's attic. He's like,
Okay.
Mm.
Well, it's my favorite, so.
Yeah, well,
And I have good taste, obviously. It looks up and down.
he like looks at himself. He's like, yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh, the craziest thing.
He puts his coffee back down. It's like, let me not drink during this conversation.
So, you know how doors, right?
Doors.
Just go, doors.
Yeah, you got
Good side, bad side,
lots
doors.
in your head. Yeah.
Just a crazy amount of doors,
Yeah.
right? And every time I go in it, I don't know which door it's going to be. I don't know what's going to happen. I just know if it's going to be
Yeah.
good or bad. But that's also
Absolutely.
according to her and not
Yeah.
according to me. But usually it's somewhat accurate,
Yeah.
depending.
For sure.
But this time I asked her if, because she said before that she doesn't have access to the 3 years, the years after the tank up until now.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And but I asked her if I could unlock one, and so she was like kind of nervous about it, but she said yeah. And so she was like, just like imagine it. And so I did, and all of a sudden, like in the middle of the hallway, not against the wall, a door appeared.
That's not
And
how
then-
doors work.
No, it's what she said.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. And you do that a lot. And so we walk through it, and I take her to the greenhouse, which is crazy because like that's the first time I've ever walked through the Keyhorn door in my mind and it actually be Keyhorn. And so I show her around because she's shown me her rose garden, so I thought I would.
Yeah, I know that place very well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she liked it. So that was good. And then we had the conversation and she reacted well. And I opened the window so to hear the ocean. And then I kind of left her there sitting. So.
Well, that's good.
You know what that means though? I could pay you a little visit. If I wanted to, for fun. I could really kind of have some fun with that. Any memories in particular you recommend?
I have a request.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. First meeting. First time I saw you. You dropped all this stuff and it was super embarrassing for you. Yeah. That time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We talked briefly.
Yeah. I came on very strong.
And I was into it.
I couldn't tell, but I'm glad you were.
That was the point.
Yeah.
But that Dimitri, little Dimitri, that little Dimitri.
I know.
Yeah.
Little guy.
He had fantasies of that fish guy.
Immediately off the bat.
Yeah.
Like what?
I will leave you to that.
Like what I'm doing now?
He's like,
I froze. Come back.
Oh! I didn't even notice.
At least you're happy.
That was my strat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you look
no.
so
Oh, you're back.
cute.
You look so
Yeah,
happy.
you're like,
Back.
Right in the middle?
I didn't say anything else. You're good. I didn't say anything else.
Slay.
He looks away. He actively looks away. And he's like, I don't know how that Dimitri would take that, but he'd take it gladly.
Mm-hmm.
He just wouldn't. He wouldn't know what to do.
I could really mess with you.
Fuck you. It's like in a good
It's
way.
my mind!
I hope in a good way.
Sure.
All right. Well, so then if that happens, do that because you'll be pleasantly surprised by the result.
Well, I don't think I don't know. Considering that Calypso and 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 reside in there, probably not a good idea. Fun thought.
Yeah, maybe in the future when you don't have creepy girls in your head, except for 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪. 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪's not creepy, but a creepy girl.
Thank you
in
for
your
the
head.
clarification.
Yeah. She's
Andromeda asked to see Calypso.
oh god.
Oh, that's what I said. I almost said no. And then I talked to Calypso about it, and I had to, like, talk her through it, because it might not go well at all.
Can Calypso, like, kill you from your mind? Do you know if she can do that?
I'd like to think no.
Well, I'm worried that could happen.
No.
No?
No.
What if she can, like, put you in a stasis that just, like, completely makes
That's
you blank?
possible. That might be
Yeah,
possible.
so that you don't think of anything anymore and you just lay there and you exist.
Yeah, you know, she's so powerful that she has the dagger in her and she's walking around. The one that, you know, has kept the other nexuses in the stasis. So who knows what that means.
Maybe she shouldn't talk to Andromeda. I'm not the one to make decisions here. I don't really know much. I just support whatever you choose. So,
Thank you. Your opinions do matter to me, though.
you know?
Doing great.
I think you treated the situation great, and Andromeda's valid to want her own experience with the creepy girl, but I do think that it could be problematic.
Yeah.
The last time I had a good conversation with her, I told her maybe you should have some casual sex to get over your breakup. And now she's in a committed relationship with an eldritch being. So
I see.
I don't
So
think...
she didn't follow your advice.
No.
That's kind of rude.
No.
You give good advice.
Yeah, but then somehow she didn't realize that she kind of wasn't broken up, but kind of was.
It's so...
There's a lot of
much.
miscommunication there, but then she blamed... I think she's blaming me for that.
No!
He's like, because I said that they were broken up, because I assumed that they were.
That's up to her and them to decide. That's not
Am
up
I
to
to
you.
blame for the eldritch being thing?
No, you are not. That is a very... Honestly, I'm impressed by the reach.
I also told her I don't like the nickname Meat, and she keeps using it. So I don't know if if this is gonna go well.
Do you think that she's gonna reference you and then call you Meat, and then Calypso's gonna take up on that nickname and be like, "Oh, your boyfriend Meat."
That's actually not what I meant at all.
Oh, sorry.
I mostly meant that what if Calypso tells her something and she does the exact opposite, and that just ends in all hell for everyone.
Well, I've handled her this far, so.
Yeah, you do love her an exceeding amount.
It's complicated.
I know.
I don't know if she's good. She's getting good because Idona lives with her, or she's bad in the first place because Ulrich lives with her.
Oh, we're talking about Calypso. I was talking about Andromeda. That's a funny distinction.
Oh, that's my bad.
He's like, interesting how they overlap like that, huh? Maybe they should talk.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should. You and my mom talked.
Yeah.
I pretended to be asleep.
You did great.
Thanks.
Could have fooled me.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's just worried about you.
Yeah.
I'll be big and strong and I'll protect you, so.
Thank you.
I'm nervous.
Oh. Well,
But it'll be fine.
That's comforting.
No, it's fine.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about something. Don't you love when I say that? It's so much fun.
Yep. He drinks his coffee.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you something, make a suggestion, but I don't want you to give me an answer right away. Actually, I'd prefer if you didn't answer. I would love for you to think on it.
Okay.
I was wondering if you would consider letting me talk to your mom.
You just did.
No. Tell your mom.
Tell my mom what?
About
us? She already knows. Trust me.
about your dad. Yeah, I know. Well, here's the thing. I feel like you shouldn't have to be the one that has to explain. You were the one who, and I think that when you talk to her, I know the way that she talks about him and the way that she talks about you guys as a unit. And I know it's going to be hard to come around to what is actually true now. And I think that she will, but her initial reaction and the processing within it, you don't and shouldn't have to be there for that. That's just going to hurt.
But is it fair for me to fracture every good memory of me and my dad in her mind? Because that's what it's going to do.
I think it's just, she deserves honesty. She deserves to know all of you. It can be something new. There's room for it all, Dimitri. You know that I know that better than anyone else.
But why now? My dad's not even around. And I don't have to
Because
worry about him. She can live in a state of bliss and everything can be perfect for her.
Because it's painful. You're lying to her. I'm lying to her. And that's not your fault. It just is what's happening, and you deserved relief from it. And I don't want you to wait. Not that it's going to happen, and I don't think it's going to happen. But in the off chance it does happen, she should know ahead of time. Just in case. But also, apart from that, she should just know. You didn't get support from a parent from a long, long time. For a long time. I want that for you.
You think she's gonna provide that?
In a way. Or at least provide some sort of moving forward.
She's just gonna be sad. She's just gonna be sad. She's not even gonna talk to me about it. I know my mom. She's not even gonna talk to me about it. She's gonna sit there and she's gonna be sad because she's gonna feel like it's her fault.
But you're sitting here and you're being sad.
Yeah, but
And
it's
you're hearing
easier.
it all. It's...
I would rather be sad than see her sad.
I know. I would be sad too if it was me, but I would want to know. It's like rain. It's like rain.
That's a lot more complicated for you.
The comparison's there. The way that Cal looked when he sent Kai away terrified me. It was like any humanity that I've seen in him thus far was drained. He didn't even let him explain at all. And he denied it. And then he told Hawks that Kai didn't deny, but he denied it. And I'm angry. But I love him. And when Kai gets here, it's just gonna get more intense in both ways. And it's gonna be hard to balance, but I'm going to balance it because I love them. That's what family does. It's what people do when they love each other. You have to give her more credit. And yourself, especially.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you.
Yeah. I love you a lot, so.
I love you too. Listen, let's just get this hellscape that we keep getting explained as a hellscape out of the way.
Yeah.
And then we'll deal.
And I'll protect you because I'm big and strong. And I'm not nervous. I'm fucking confident. I'm very confident. Very
The biggest and the strongest. And I have full confidence in you.
Thank you. I lifted a lot of dishes in praise in my time.
Yeah, you
With
fucking did.
lots of food and for parties of
Yeah,
like
you did.
15.
You're toned.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I took you down, so.
Whoo. Yep. Coffee.
Oh yeah, coffee. Almost forgot.
So it's true.
Takes the tea and drinks it.
I think he just he starts to get ready for the day at that point. I think he starts to get up. He starts to stretch off. He like kind of extends his hand to you to like help you up and pulls you up and just kind of says, okay, let's do it. Yeah.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's get suited up and then.
How do we do it? We go to cabin?
Do you axe throw? Sorry.
So he's like,
Inappropriate time.
knives and axes, yeah.
Cool.
I was a gang leader. I had to know how to fight.
I know. There's just an image in my head.
Well, I was never good with a bow and arrow, so that was my choice. I got your doot-doot.
I was given a bow and arrow, I think during the sports festival, but I didn't really do much with it, so I don't really know. Hey, maybe I'm really good at something. Maybe I practice like. I don't know.
You could have so many talents and skills that are undiscovered.
I should discover them.
Yeah,
Maybe I will discover them.
maybe you will.
I bet I'm a good swimmer, that's for sure.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cabin.
Cabin.
He puts his arm around you and starts walking with you. Still drinking his coffee as he does.
King shit.
King shit.
Love him.
I
Love him.
kind of love them, you know?
Yeah. Kind of love them.
Kind of love them. Jazz, we're going to jump into Aria, but do you mind if I go piss?
I'm gonna too.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
literally also
Jade,
after this.
Jade,
So,
Yeah.
Jade.
His
What
boys.
if Dimitri teaches Andromeda how to throw an axe better? Because she likes axing too.
That's
I'll
cute.
cry.
Also,
So
their
if Dimitri
relationship is
throws
so
knives
fun.
as well.
It's
That
so
is
Can
silly.
he and Wit
That
have
is
a
cool.
friendly competition? Just for
Arthur's throws knives too.
yeah,
Please.
yeah.
The whole
God.
gang of them. The whole gang of them.
That's hot, guys.
All I throw are sick
Beats.
tunes.
Oh yeah. Six
You know
beats.
where my brain was going, but I was trying to think of something else.
Piss
Just
break
please.
chat. Mwah.
Is it Misty?
Hi, chat.
Oh, I'm gonna need it.
Hi, chat.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's my girl. What the heck?
Nothing better than a twink.
And a redhead.
A twink.
And
And a redhead.
Yeah.
That's them. That's them.
Awesome.
Let me move you a little
That's
closer.
gay.
All right.
Move my microphone a little closer.
Tiny
Sense.
Count the headlights on the
On the highway.
All right, Aria.
Oh, wow. That's the girl I play.
When you wake up this morning, Aria, it is to the subtle sound of coffee brewing on a stovetop and the scribbling of a quill on parchment. And there's errant mumbling that can be heard, Ven's soft lilting voice and Cal's deep baritone dancing together to build a beautiful harmony. And occasionally you hear the clinking of porcelain against porcelain as Cal stirs his morning tea. And Orzo seems to still be sleeping at your side as you wake, and he's curled around Bugs, and his head is atop his fur, and his fingers are gripping one of Bugs' ears, like just holding his ear.
They're so weird and I love it.
Ears are so good. Puppo ears
Honestly.
are so soft.
Soft baby ears. They're so
So
soft.
baby ears. And Kato is awake and seems to be scribbling furiously in a pink journal, just kind of sitting up like.
Oh, my girl.
And you note an empty space where Solar typically sleeps beside you.
Oh, no.
And as you blink sleep and bleariness out of your eyes and rise kind of for the day, kind of stretch across the fabric and cushions of your little bed that lies on the floor. Yeah.
I don't think she would open her eyes yet.
No? Okay.
I
Okay,
think
that's
that
fair. No, that's fair.
I think that she hears the noises
Mhm.
of like people puttering around the sound, because I think she could hear like the sound of like
Yeah.
writing.
Yeah. For
Seriously,
sure.
I imagine,
Absolutely.
and like the mumbling and everything like that.
Mhm.
And she kind of sits with the thing of like, I have things to do today. I have so many things to do today, and I don't know how to do any of them. I need some advice.
Mhm.
And I think I don't know if it would help more for her, but she's gonna try to do the thing that I do where I fall asleep immediately,
Okay.
to see if she can get even a little bit more out of it. And she's gonna try to go see her dad.
Okay. Roll 2d6s for me.
Let me grab my dice. Honk! I'm a big old horn on the highway. Honk! Okay, that's a 10. It's a 5 and a 5.
Damn. All right.
5 and a 5. 5 and a 5.
5 out of 5. So we eat these noodles.
Eat that noodle. Bop, bop. 5 and a 5.
All right.
Bop, bop. Okay. Papa. What is it that you would say? Okay. Please,
Daddy,
can I?
please, Daddy, let me have the
Daddy, can I
pony,
have
Daddy.
pony? Oh,
Daddy, please,
can I-
Daddy.
Can I have
Alright.
a pony? Please, Daddy, can I have a pony?
It's my favorite stem. It's my favorite stem.
It's so funny. Please, Daddy, please, can I have a pony?
Please, can I have a pony, Daddy? All
There
right.
it is. There it is.
I'm adopting that into my vernacular.
Okay,
Please,
yeah.
please, may I have a pony, Daddy? Oh, please.
Daddy.
It's from
Please.
Jack's.
Yep.
It's from Jack's playthrough Bramble.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. Anyways,
You need to watch it.
we'll fucking
You
watch
need to
it. We'll
watch
fucking watch it.
it.
So
Anyway, who said that?
you close your eyes, and
Because I think she kind of went like this. She was like,
that's fair.
and she was like, and
Okay.
gets,
Then I'll describe what
Advice.
you see whenever you do get up.
Yes, yeah. It'll be after this. I
Yeah,
don't have
you're good.
anything
You're good. No, you're good.
else. Bucky.
You close your eyes again,
Okay.
and you, more than anything, I imagine, just try to think only about him and just
Yeah.
focus on Orion and focus on
She's
his soul in the little ink pot and the fact that his body is in that little iron flask that's just resting beside it, basically.
Yeah.
That Ven is keeping safe.
Mhm.
And you feel your mind dripping into that dark cavern again.
Okay.
And you feel like ink kind of spilling over you.
She just
until
relaxes
you're-
into it.
Love her. Until you're
Just a public
feeling the ability to take a step forward. And that step forward is beneath that, like, waterfall of
Wow.
ink that you just kind of, like, phase through. It looks so much like the
At Moana.
the empty from
Oh, the empty.
Supernatural, and
who's it
also
Ow.
Stranger Things, where she goes when she, like, goes into that little thing.
Oh, right. I think I remember that.
Yeah. And you see him there. And I think he's just kind of sitting.
Uh-huh.
Almost just like in this way that he looks as though like he is bored out of his mind. And he probably has been.
Yeah, he has
and he's
nothing to occupy
nothing.
himself
It's
with.
just darkness. And he's he's kind of like this
Okay.
for a moment, like looking down, kind of like it seems like he's like watching the ink run over his fingers before he like looks up and he notes that you're there and like starts to straighten, and then he like quickly gets to his feet and he just starts beelining towards you. And without like even saying a word, he just like pulls you into a hug and holds
Aria
you.
tugs him back.
And you feel like the ink spilling over your shoulders. Comforting.
She's
at this
kind of,
point.
I think, is just like, good morning.
He like pulls back. He's got his hands on your shoulders and he's like, good morning, you're getting good at this. Nothing to freak out about. You get it from me.
No, there's a lot of things to freak out about. I just,
Okay,
I'm
we
just
can
happy to be
freak
here.
out if you want to.
a little bit maybe.
Okay.
I need some advice,
Yeah, okay.
if that's okay. I don't know how long.
Firstly, did you sleep okay?
Define sleep.
Oh, sorry, I actually forgot. I was in oblivious Orion mode.
I did it. I love my dad. I love my dad.
He like looks at you, he like gives you a glance. He's like, bad dreams.
They weren't dreams.
He moves his hands from his shoulders to like your cheeks, and he just kind of like holds you for a minute, and he's like, do you want to talk about it right now, or do you want the advice first?
I don't know if you would want to listen.
I always want to listen.
You're not gonna want to hear it.
I want to listen to anything you want to say, but you have to want to say it.
I guess you're right there. Do I want to say it?
He looks at you, he's like,
Do I want? Should I want?
or maybe you
Maybe advice first.
can... Okay.
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 I am going to Roth.
He just like blink, 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 blink. He looks at you.
I have a friend who is suffering, and
Oh.
he is on Roth.
Most things that are on Roth are suffering.
Yeah. But he's really important. He's a good friend, and he's suffering
Okay.
very badly, very much.
So you need Roth advice.
If that's possible.
Yeah.
Especially because I think I should probably also. No, I need to tell Ven, and I also don't know how to tell her about that because I have a feeling she's not going to want to let me go without any semblance of knowledge about what's going to go there. So if I tell her, hey, everything worked out pretty good for my dad, chatted with my dad, and I'm good now, maybe she'll.
I don't think she knows much about Roth.
Oh. No, you don't know. Right. She was on Roth for quite a bit of time. She one of the people who helped us get out of the school thing that we were kind of forced into after everything blew up. He was a friend of hers that she met on Roth, and she took care of him. Nice guy, very creepy, but he's got the whole mind thing. So she I think, has a little bit of an inkling of how fucky-wucky it is there. I don't like that face. Why are you making that face?
No, just we could have been there at the same time and I wouldn't have known. It's fine.
Aria, I think, just like takes his hand
hmm.
and just gives it like a squeeze.
He like looks down at it, squeezes back.
I'm sorry.
No. Well, where to start? There's not really any sort of territories or cities or towns. It's all just kind of one big forest. Hardly even different biomes.
Okay.
It's just kind of.
I mean, that's good. So we go to one place and then we know what everything should look like.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Cool. You're gonna see a lot of there's legends that it was inhabited once. So there's a lot of rubble things that nature has just kind of overtaken. That's kind of what they always say about Roth, is that it's the world where nature won the battle between industry and the natural elements. So
That's kind of cool, yeah. That's
yeah.
nice. Okay.
Sort of
Sure.
like the world has a mind of its own, you know?
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I get that actually.
It acts like that too. So.
Oh. The world just kind of.
Just. Unlike most of 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵's territories and realms, they are dominated by people and civilized people for the most part. And then you go in some bars and you wouldn't believe such a thing, but
Right,
The-
okay.
Roth is dominated by beasts and creatures and people that aren't really people that probably shouldn't be called people, you know?
I've heard a little bit about Mom's
Beings.
side of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just well,
Okay.
she was different, so always was. Don't eat any of the fruit.
Okay.
Sorry. I just saw Haley's reaction in my peripheral. It's don't trust anyone.
Cool.
There's no rules. There's no morality. There's no distinction really between good and bad.
Oh, poor mind. Okay.
You can kill who you want. You can torture and
Maybe this wasn't the best place for Mud to go.
Can I ask why your friend Mud is suffering?
Yeah, actually, there's maybe you'll know about it. There's a cursed sword called the Bone Blade. They're from the Bane beasts that are from Roth.
I've heard a legend or two.
Apparently, Rain. This is a lot of exposition, but Rain had a museum that he was camping out in for however long, and centuries, I guess, is how long. And there was the bone blade in the museum where he was staying. We don't know how it got there, but we know presumably the last person that had it was do you remember Kai? Arlow's
Yes,
brother?
I remember
Yeah.
Kai.
What's that reaction?
He was a troublemaker.
Oh yeah, you right, you anyway, it doesn't matter.
And he
Kai's-
suffered a cruel fate. So
He did. we're gonna fix that. But anyway, Kai had someone he loved very much, and he was who we presume is the last person afflicted with the Bone Blade curse. Other than maybe Tobias. I think that's just by proxy. Ulrich put Bane Beast in. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even know what the fuck that would do. But so we basically sent Mud there to see if we could find, or he could find any information about the Bane Beasts, or maybe find one, because if you know the legend, then you know that we have to stab the Bane Beast in order to get rid of the curse. And we also found out that apparently anybody who dies from the curse or is lost to the curse is just in purgatory forever, stabbing the people that they love the most. Forever. I think I said that already.
Ah,
Just in case. So,
I see why you're going to Roth.
suffering.
Suffering indeed.
Also, you know, roots. Maybe I'll find something I'm missing there.
Aria.
Hi.
He puts his hands on your shoulders again. Just looks at you. He's like,
I'm trying to think
I know you love your
positively.
family. Do not curse them.
Well,
If you see them, don't.
I don't even know if they're not even going to recognize me. I mean, look at me. I look nothing like my mother. I'm barely a harpy. They're going to look at me and be like, oh, fresh meat.
Well, they prefer men, so.
Great. Well, I guess I'll have to hide all of my friends. Other than Andromeda, I guess.
They like shiny things. Just if you have any shiny things.
Oh, I really
or-
have to hide Wit. I really have to hide Wit.
No, I mean that is a way to their core. If you need to bargain, if you need to.
Do you think that they would like me if I said that I was Mom's daughter? Or do you think they would hate me and want to eat me alive and throw me in a fire? Be honest.
I don't know how much she told them about us and about why she left and all of that, so I cannot really say.
Fair. Maybe I'll just keep that bit out if I could also not run into them,
They
which
did,
would be a relief, but
they did adore her though, so
okay.
if they don't know too many details, I'm sure that you will be treated with their version of respect.
Good to know.
Mm.
I'll take that with a grain of salt.
Things are weird there, you have to be careful.
When you say weird, other than the whole, you know, beasts running around, everything looks the same, and
Just weird. Magic works weird, and the beings are weird, and they all have their traditions and their rules and their
okay.
different
Yeah.
beasts and different creatures who think that their rules and their mindsets are gospel.
Got it.
It is a lawless land.
Other than their own laws.
They make them up. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. You haven't heard anything about these Bane beasts, right? While you were there? Other than the legend?
I never ran into any. I ran into a
Okay.
few groups that praise them as though they're gods. Like some big Cthulhu type creature.
Oh! Well.
The
That's-
Bane Beasts. The Bane Beasts.
Right. Yeah. Not the person wielding the sword. Cool! Great!
There are so many creatures.
Any that you don't like in particular?
Goblins.
Oh, I should have known you were going to say that. Anything else?
I don't like most of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Honestly, the harpies weren't so bad in comparison to the other things I ran into.
Oh.
And that was mostly because of your mother, so I might be a bit biased.
I think it may be. Leave it.
I hope she's there. I mean, I don't want her to be there, but I hope she's there so you can find her.
That would be something.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah. Imagine that.
Please don't die.
I won't die.
I haven't gotten to hug you yet. Like,
I
actually.
know. I know. I won't die. I'm
What would be
very.
the point of staring into darkness for 18 plus
Yeah.
years?
Yeah, you're getting bored, aren't you?
Only for my daughter to die on Wrath. That would be actually the worst thing to ever happen to me. It would be a cruel fate.
You've really been sitting with your thoughts, haven't you?
Slow not.
Aria just kind of hugs him. and
Tell
just
your
like,
friends that if you die on Wrath that I want Ven to destroy my soul. Please. Pass on the message.
I'm not going to die yet.
I
Especially
know,
not on Rock.
It's fail safe. I don't think you're going to die. I think you're going to do amazing things. It is simply a fail safe because I'm stuck in here and you are stuck out there. So,
Right.
please.
We're going to figure it out. Okay.
Mm,
Okay. I'll tell them.
Thank you. He does
How
like
will
the
you
little,
feel?
he does a little like that to your chin. He smiles at you.
How are you feeling about the whole Ven thing? Seeing her again?
I don't quite know. I'm more
Sven?
focused on you at the moment.
Well, I'm here. I will be.
I will deal with whatever comes of that after I have reunited with you.
It'll be
United,
soon.
not even reunited.
Yeah.
He just glares.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Aria kind of just like moves her head so he can like look at her. She's
Mhm.
just like, I'm as much of me in here as I am out there. It's just another version.
I'm not worried about that.
I know.
It's just I feel better to be able to be physically present. I
And
had
that's
one job.
enough.
I had one job.
Oh.
Typically, that's how low the bar is when it comes to fatherhood. It is just be present.
Hey, well, it wasn't really your choice to not be.
Should have.
What?
I don't know. What if I
Exactly. You don't know because there isn't any other option. We don't know what we're doing. None of us do. We're just.
My brother
Continuing.
shouldn't have beaten me. I should have been able to handle it, but he was
He was what?
stronger.
Physically?
Yeah, he doesn't have magic. He can't do much. And
Of course. Yeah. Maybe it was a bit of Tobias' influence. Who knows?
most likely.
Yeah.
But if I had just gotten the dagger through his heart,
Then you would have lived with the guilt of it.
yeah, but I would have lived with you. Mindless chatter, it's fine. Please be safe going to Roth.
I will do everything I can to be safe.
Good. Thanks for visiting me.
I always want to visit you. But
I
it's
know.
preoccupied at night, unfortunately.
Just showing my gratitude.
I appreciate it.
He smiles, he like gives you a nod. And I think he just kind of, he like looks at you and then he pulls you into another hug.
Yeah, she
And he
hugs him
just,
back.
he kind of holds you there for a moment until you feel like the ink kind of drip down until it like dissipates and that like inky darkness kind of like fizzles out more to just like the red darkness of your
The thunder is so loud.
not Thunder on the Roth episode.
That was thunder.
Spooky.
I heard
it
it on the
in my-
66666 Thunder Rock.
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know.
4 6s,
Oh,
man. And it's 6:33. Awesome.
God.
Yeah, and you feel that dissipate away until you're just kind of staring into like
3 for Haley right now.
333 for Haley. Oh
my
yeah.
God, it is.
And Theo. And Theo.
Yeah, you forgot about me.
Oh my God,
To be fair, I don't know where you are right now, so
I'm in
You're
Las
still-
Vegas.
okay,
Las
that's what I
Vegas.
thought.
Where else would I be?
I don't. You said something, and I think I was confused, and I thought
No,
you were
you're
in
okay.
Chicago, quite literally. Already
It's a week.
a week. Okay.
Damn.
See, that's I got mixed up.
That's all. It's all good, buddy. It's all good, buddy.
But it's 3 for you. Too.
I forget.
All right, all
I
right.
actually forget that Vegas is 3 hours. I always think it's 2. That.
Yeah.
All right.
For me, it is 2.
Choop, 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 choop.
Sorry for making a very obnoxious joke in the middle of that and making it.
No, I
No,
There
I
was-
muted it.
Why?
Jazz will appreciate it.
That took me out.
Okay. I know it took you out, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad because they're in the middle.
You're
of
fine.
playing
And there was
You
one
guys did
moment
great.
when I
You were
looked
impressive.
and I had to rein it in because it was a good joke. It was good.
You're
Thank
so
you.
fucking
Do you want me to tag you in it, Jazz, or do you
You're
guys?
so good.
I'm just trying to catch up.
It was a spiteful joke. It was a spiteful joke. It was really good.
it was my kind of humor though. I fucking love that.
Cool.
Okay, maybe I do need you to tell me a joke because I
I
don't
got
see
you.
it.
No, I got you. I'll tag you in it.
That.
Because I was like,
there we go.
I'm not reading.
Did
Oh.
you?
I felt so bad, but I was losing my goddamn mind. Theo.
Oh,
you hit.
I don't think she
I
saw
don't
that part of the
know.
conversation yesterday.
Oh, you're
yeah.
right.
Which
that's
we
fine.
which we
That's
won't
fine.
talk
We'll
about
catch you up,
because
we'll
we're
catch you up,
live.
we'll catch you up at some
Yeah,
point,
we'll catch you up later. We'll catch
Oh
you
yeah,
up.
I was just like,
You're like, huh?
You're like, huh?
Huh?
Sorry.
Aria wakes up
Theo,
Yes.
you're great.
teary-eyed.
I love. Oh, she needed this. She needed that so bad.
I love them.
She's crying because she didn't get to tell him about Ulrich.
No. Oh, maybe that's an in-person kind of thing. Fuck.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Fucking hell. I love their relationship a lot.
I do too.
Makes me really fucking sad, but I like it a lot. Alright. Aria,
Yeah.
do you open your eyes now?
Yeah, a little teary-eyed, but she's open enough.
Okay.
So she
When
sees that pink
you-
notebook.
Yeah. When you glance around, obviously you notice Kato, you notice Orzo. But as you kind of like blink away that blurriness and like the kind of teariness as well, you do see the scene kind of laid out around you. And Moxius is sitting at his desk, per usual, and his hand is writing furiously atop parchment, and another is kind of mixing an odd assortment of things into a little vial. And a little ways across the room, you see Cal, and you see Ven, and you see Solar as well.
With them.
And they're sat at the kitchen table in the cabin, and Ven's hand is placed over Solar's hand. And there is this, like, look of understanding in her eyes, and she's,
no.
like, nodding and saying something, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. And
Ooh.
Solar's just kind of nodding, too, and, like, looking kind of down. And kind of taking in whatever Ven's saying very silently. Hi, Queen! And Cal is listening as well, but his head is down a bit more. And there's kind of like a frown on his features, but his posture is kind of stiff. And he's just mindlessly drinking his tea from time to time, like still listening in on the conversation. And you see Keyhorn, and he is beneath the table on Cal's feet. Aria,
Or just leave you on the feet.
what do you do?
Okay, what do I do?
What do you do? What do you do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I want?
What would I wear?
That's a good question. No, Aria, I think, like looks over at them, tries to like wipe her eyes a little bit of like the sleepy and the tears, and just kind of like watches for a little bit more of Solar and Ben and Cal all kind of interacting, and so she kind of just like gives Orzo's hair a little pat.
Mm.
And looks over at Kato.
Aw.
And is just like, kind of like leans until she can see what Kato's writing.
Kato just goes,
Sorry.
it is my diary.
Oh, it's your diary. Is it your diary or is it 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵's diary?
Oh, it is my diary.
Okay, that's on me then. That's your private. property.
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 doesn't make a diary because 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 doesn't feel things. Not properly.
Right, yeah. She definitely doesn't know how to feel things properly. I can see that by how you play her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They look at you, they're like, why do you cry?
I cry for a lot of reasons.
No, I know, but like right now.
I went and spoke to my dad, and I didn't get to tell him something I really wanted to tell him.
You did not leave.
What do you mean?
How did you speak to Dad? You did not leave.
I can talk to people up here. I can visit them, I guess is a better way of saying it. I won't do it to you. I only do it if I have consent, I promise. My family used to do that to people, and it wasn't very nice, so I don't do that.
Okay.
I promise, Kaito. I respect you and your diary and your
Okay.
mind. Okay?
I take your word for it.
You can take more than my word for it.
Okay, what?
You can take here. And
Your blood.
this is a piece of pink paper.
No, I was looking at the hand handing me the paper.
I know you are, but this is a piece of pink paper that I'm handing to you.
Okay, so it's pink.
You can take it.
I want it. She sticks it in her journal.
Are you actually thirsty?
I still have bags.
Okay. And they work good?
Just tastes better sometimes.
I know. I'm sure it does.
Mm.
Maybe when you run out of bags.
Okay.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Okay. 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 or Kado?
Let's do Kato,
Oh.
but we have to be really quiet.
Oh.
Okay. She like motions so they're getting closer to each other. She's like, do you remember when
Oh.
Rain sent you out on
Okay.
a mission?
Yes.
When Solar went to go find me?
Mm.
What was you and Orzo's mission?
Oh, it's like supply run.
What kind of supply run do you mean?
Oh, generic, like groceries, things like that.
Like tea, bread, milk
Yeah, pretty much.
for 3 days?
What? Oh, no. I mean, we do
Solar was
different
one.
things. We go back, we go out again, we go back. Sometimes we get elixirs, sometimes potions. They are part of the groceries.
Okay.
Sometimes we need new quill because Rain he likes the quills.
He's a writer.
I don't know. I got the diary idea from him.
Ah, very nice.
Mm.
Interesting. Okay. That was my question. Thank you, Kate.
I helped.
You did.
Oh,
You're very good at that.
cool.
Cool.
I lean back. Start writing again.
Aria kind of looks down at Orzo, and are they still sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Aria kind of looks over and is like,
Your brother's pretty nice, isn't he?
Kato like looks and's like, yeah, okay. For a
I'm glad
bird.
you're both happy. Okay, well, I am also a bird.
I know. My
Are you
standards are
saying-
very high for bird.
Oh, I see. Why is that?
Birds are cool. Have I ever told you about the animal? the The
what?
animal categories?
What? You have not, I don't believe. What are the animal categories?
Bird, cow, fish.
So we all fall under bird, cow, or fish,
Yes,
is what you're saying.
they are specifics.
Your bird, Andromeda. I send that to you mentally.
Thank you.
Thank
welcome.
you.
Okay, bird, cow, or fish.
Yep.
So
It
So-
was for a time just bird and fish, but they added cow.
who did you add cow for?
I like cows.
Oh, cows are, that's valid. Cows are cool.
Yeah, okay.
What would what would Brit fall under?
Wait,
Yeah, what does he fall under? A animal?
it is bird.
If- Which is bird?
He walk on two legs, so bird.
Oh,
And his head is so he kind of tall, so he like kind of in sky, little bit.
I love your mind.
Thank you.
Very good. Very cool.
I am so smart.
You are very smart. Okay. I'm going to.
Arlow is fish, by the way.
Oh, I absolutely see that. I knew that. That's why I didn't even ask.
Yeah, because he likes to swim.
And he has gills.
He has gills.
He does have gills.
Oh,
He can breathe here and
maybe I should
Yeah,
put him in
yeah.
cow then.
what do you mean by that? Peter, darling,
Because he breathes
you know
from
what a
here
cow is?
and from here.
do you know what a cow is?
Spotty dog.
Cows don't have gills.
I am sure that they do.
They most certainly do not.
I think so.
I am going to get you a book that teaches you about animals. And then we can
I
place
know
those animals
everything.
in the animal categories.
I already know about the animals.
But except, you didn't know, cows don't have gills.
I think they do. Maybe your cows do not have gills. Mine do.
Next time you see a cow with a gill, let me know. I would like to see it.
Okay, and I will prove my point.
I'm so excited for you to prove this point.
So then the new category is you are
Oh.
bird, Andromeda bird, Wit bird, Arlow is cow.
Who's a fish?
I don't know, I have not found yet.
I think we'll find one soon.
They look at cow.
He's
Maybe.
a bird. No.
Fish.
No.
I will workshop it.
Workshop it.
Mm.
Keep me updated. I'm
Okay.
excited to
They
hear.
start flipping to a new page and they're
Workshopping.
Workshopping. My god. I had to bring that back
I'm-
from the roleplay, I'm sorry.
Spotty
No,
cat,
absolutely.
spotty dog.
Spotty dog.
Hey,
My
dog.
favorite
I
part.
Such a good way.
I wanna crack open Kato's brain and just look around.
Me
and
too.
see what's going on.
Yeah. Put Kato. No. Put Calypso in Kato's brain for like 2 seconds, and I feel like
Everything
the
will be
chaos unleashed
That'd be
will
bad.
will be.
Calypso would probably like her so
world
much.
ending, probably.
I feel
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, actually, yeah, I see that.
All right.
Oh, especially since
I'm
they're
gonna go.
mirrors of each other. Anyways, ha.
Okay, let's
Sorry.
move on, guys. Let's move on.
Oi,
I'm
Aria.
gonna go
Mm.
talk to my grandma. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you okay with
I
Orzo and
workshopping.
Bugs? Workshop.
Yeah, this family.
It is family.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Mm.
And she just turns around.
Yeah, just goes back to writing.
And I think as she's kind of like getting up, she kind of like goes like this when she's like bending over to stretch, and she
Mm.
grabs onto her necklace, with solar in it,
Oh.
and kind of just goes and is like, "Do you still want some space? I can keep wasting time. I think you're okay with me joining the conversation."
Solar kind of like turns in their seat and just
Aria
looks at you.
visibly stretches.
Ooh, yawn. And they just kind of
Plays
like
off her
shake their
best
head.
assets.
They shake their head and they just kind of like wave you over.
Oh, good morning.
And I do think by this time the rest of the gang, Arlow, Wit, I know you guys were kind of headed towards the cabin. Andromeda, are you headed towards the cabin as well?
Yeah, I think she would kind of shuffle into paradise. And when I say shuffle, I mean that very lightly. It is a shamble. It is a stumble.
Can I please spot her?
I was just gonna say, I imagine she's coming in when you guys are like approaching the cabin.
I just feel like Arlo would be
Yeah.
like, these?
She's like leaning
Yeah,
against
can, like,
some
Wit and
trees.
Arlo be walking and
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
together
Yes!
and see this?
Walking in.
I think the walk, like how
Walking
long
in.
that walk was, took
Yeah.
her out, and so she's like in a lot where she's like leaning against a tree. Her hair's like hanging in her
Is that
face.
Andromeda?
The fuck? Well, she looks brighter.
She's broken.
This looks
And she probably takes 2 steps and then face plants on the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus! Arlo runs over.
Wait,
Why are
follows,
you? What are you?
walking.
Are you? You didn't. You
Good
did.
morning. Good
What did she
morning.
do? What did she do? Come
Look
here.
at her!
happened to
Look
good
at her!
morning?
Look at the
What
woman!
happened to good morning? What happened to a simple good morning?
Oh, you're look at
Just
the state of
in
you.
front of us. I think that trumps
Look at the state of you.
Your face is in the dirt, Andromeda.
Do you see how you have giant scratch marks all over you?
So
Oh,
funny
so you
story
do have
about
that.
that.
Is that a bite?
Funny story
Connor?
about
No.
that. It's like a
Arlo
massive
Arlo
like
kind of like puts his hand by Wit and kind of like to be like.
funny story. And she's wearing her old ass clothes from the Grove and stuff, and she's like,
Just in a while.
Please, I'd love to hear this story.
So I was
Yes.
taking a walk.
And then something attacked you.
How did you know? It was actually a pack of,
Foxes.
I was gonna say squirrels.
Oh.
Oh, with that bite mark radius? A squirrel?
I
Was
don't
it
know.
giant squirrels from,
You
from
already
giant
know.
land?
Hey, you're on an alien planet. We don't know what kind of
This is not an
squirrel.
alien planet. This is
Andromeda.
Earth. What are you
It's
talking about?
alien to me. I'm
got,
from
like, 2
𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵.
Well, I'll
This
tell
is
you
not
and confirm right
complete.
now, we don't have giant squirrels. I've lost my memory, but I think I would remember that.
Well,
Do you want to be healed or you want to just embrace it?
Whoa.
I feel so awful right now. Please heal me.
Yeah. Looks at Wit. Looks at her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You need
Worth
it.
it.
Where do I
more,
even?
actually?
Worth it.
It's like all over you.
Maybe just put your hands on my shoulders and pray for the
Did you
best.
Lay your hands on me.
I don't know if I want
Lay
to
your hands on
touch
me.
you.
Whoa.
I'm clean. I'm clean.
Okay, that look made me concerned, but you just went like your eyes
Yeah.
flickered.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust that actually.
I'm clean.
Speak up.
I'm clean. I'm wearing new clothes.
No.
These old clothes from like weeks ago.
That's true. It's not the
That
clothes
just has
I'm
seen a
worried.
lot, Andromeda.
It was the
Um,
only thing I had on me. My others were.
Oh yeah, what happened
No.
to your others, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened
let
to
me
your
say
others?
they are no more. They have been erased from existence.
Hey, I have a
And for
question.
Why are they no more? Yeah, ask me.
What's your question? What is your question?
Hey, remember when I was out in the forest yesterday? Dimitri, you remember that?
Mhm.
And
Does Wit know about like the beast?
you know, everyone knows
No.
about Wit.
except for him. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm
Yep, everybody
completely
should know this.
being clueless right now.
Well, did Wit
Correct
hear?
me,
Did Wit
clueless.
hear? Did Wit hear last night? Anything that
I don't
happened?
know, because you were in the opposite direction, because you guys made sure
Yeah.
to go pretty far from each other. So if you
As
did
you
hear
said.
anything, it would have just been like growling, and I don't
Yeah.
know if it would have carried as far.
Some ambient growling.
Yeah,
Fucking growly.
ambient growling.
Okay, and Connor and Silas, where
Maybe-
were they?
Well,
Oh
no,
my
no
God,
one
you
asked
wanna know
Connor.
What's talking?
You want to
What?
know what's so funny? You know, it'd be
I
so
thought Connor would
funny.
have mentioned that actually.
He was hyped
If-
up on elixirs because he
Yeah.
for
That's
Silas.
true. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's
You-
true.
So funny if, like, at their end of the forest, all of the ambient creature noises just raised by like 10
Oh my god! Because all of them came this way.
Oh, I bet it did.
That's
oh, I saw
that
that.
that actually makes sense. It was
Wait,
unbalanced.
Just see a bunch of fucking
Like,
squirrels and like
birds.
Right.
shooting past them, and we're just like,
I'm like, oh,
anyways.
Huh.
all right.
Must be the season, I guess.
Does this have anything to do
Ow.
with the big man?
What?
Which
Big
big man?
man. Big
That
boy.
doesn't clarify. What do you mean?
Big boy.
You can't just repeat the same words and expect me to know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Big
You,
man, big
you
man.
know how someone can be a
my God.
person and then then all of a sudden they're not. Guardians do that. They just
Oh,
turn
like
in-
Morga turned into a snake.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
That's
So,
so cool. That's so
you
cool.
know, am I allowed to?
Go right on ahead.
Tobias has one of those.
He definitely does.
Basically, I was walking out with Dimitri, drunk off his ass,
Holy
and
shit,
there
Andromeda.
was a tree, like a really tall tree, and I was like, "Damn, that tree is interesting looking." Not
Sure
a tree.
is.
Big boy, big man.
Big man. So if you want a visual,
Mm,
bone,
with the state of you, do I want a
What?
visual?
bone, teeth, very tall, at least like 5 of me.
Andromeda, that is so dangerous. How was it?
Oh my god.
she's gonna
But
like
how was
lean
it?
in a bit.
Never mind. I don't want to see Andromeda. I don't want to see Andromeda.
Go
Go ahead and heal her. Good luck, Theo. Good luck, Arlo.
Approve, and I don't approve. I don't approve. How was it?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Cool. Okay, let me heal you.
Pretty great.
Roll
Pretty
2d6s
wonderful.
for me.
Okay.
I will.
Internally?
I don't feel okay. But was it worth it?
I don't feel
It's on the
okay.
insides, Arlo. Huh.
I think
Did you say that?
Wit said that.
You heal it from the inside?
No. Focus on the insides. On
maybe
healing
focus
the
on my
insides.
insides.
Theo, no.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Like, put your hands over her abdomen. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
God.
Lay your hands on me.
What's this little audio that's like,
Organ.
"Oh, I can
shoulders
pet
are
your
not the
belly,"
biggest
and then it's
problem
like,
here.
I can pet it from the inside.
Oh my God. How'd you like me to rub it from the inside, mouse boy?
How you like to pet it from the inside? Mouse boy.
Yes, that
7.
one.
So not like great, but
Uh,
sorry, I'll do it. I
Okay.
do it.
but you're
Well, you have the
you're in
rabbit.
paradise, which
got the
like does a
rabbit.
little bit
Got the
more.
rabbit.
Do you want me to
Got the
save the rabbit for Roth?
got yeah, 2
Oh,
uses.
you have 2 uses.
Oh.
Also,
Is it per person?
Is it, yeah, it's a per person. Okay, I'm gonna use my advantage then for her.
You use
Okay,
your
the
My
rabbit.
sex advantage
Your
for your
sex
sex
advantage. Oh, your sex
exposition.
advantage.
Exposition?
Alright.
for my
Expedition.
aftercare.
I'll allow it.
Oh my god.
we abuse
Yeah,
the
you're-
sex in here.
I understand, I'll be honest.
6 and 4, which is a 10. You're welcome.
Okay.
Abuse it, I guess.
I got you.
Okay. You
Lay your hands on her fucking stomach, I swear to God.
you put your hands on her
Hope.
and you see the gold
was
beginning
like-
to glow beneath. And Andromeda, you feel yourself just like lifting, like feeling better, like your body starts to kind of even out.
Crazy.
But the scratch marks and the bite marks, nothing happens to them.
Good.
They remain
Are they
there.
still bleeding? Are they bleeding
They're
at all?
not
or are
bleeding. They're not
they're not,
bleeding.
okay.
They're just kind of like
Okay.
you know, like a cat scratches you, and then you've just got like
Yeah.
yeah.
Quite quickly, you said that in your drabble,
Mm-hmm.
which I
Which
I
Look
Yeah.
at travel.
but yeah, but those remain as just like little cuts and bruises and stuff like that. But you in general feel better.
I feel invigorated.
Invigorated.
Is that better?
Ooh. Yeah. I could go for another round.
No, you
Sorry,
sure
I meant
won't.
Don't make me regret that. I will
my bad.
regret it.
My bad. I will
you-
say for the crowd, I did instigate this. This was my fault.
What? I'm
Yeah.
so
I never
surprised.
questioned that, Andromeda.
Well, I'm glad I'm true to my nature to you all. Yeah. I dropped the L word.
Hey, wait, you're lucky you didn't see it because now I know exactly what it looked like.
Yeah.
And it's still like Tobias, but like
Still him,
in a-
but not. You know?
with a skull face.
Yeah, he calls it his true face. You know?
It was kind of cool.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I don't want to imagine it in this context, but like to see it otherwise.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we will all see it together as a group viewing of, you know.
I feel like that's
the
not
freak show. No,
No, as like a you get to see him, not in a weird way. Not
Yeah.
in
not a weird way.
I don't know. You just said group viewing. So that's
his monster form, not of his monster
Where's
form.
your mind at?
Get out
I
of the
don't want
gut.
to like us to ogle his whatever form.
Oh, well, it'll, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Arlo. You are a stand-up guy for that one.
You got it.
Next time, I won't ask you to heal me.
You can.
No. If I am going to reap the consequences of my actions of a night of frolicking about, then I will do that.
Dude, you could die. Be careful.
Yeah.
Well,
Or you could
didn't.
ask for help because I have it available.
I don't want to take advantage of it.
Well, if I'm giving you permission, which is what I'm doing, then you're not.
He's got a point.
I will mull that over. But
You do that.
I feel better, and I think it's good that I feel better for Roth occasions.
Oh God.
Roth time. I'm I feel fear. Vividly. I had a vision. Ooh, we should tell Aria this too.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fun.
Should,
And you
should
should
we go?
know this too.
You should know this too. Sounds good, Aria.
Should we go?
Mm.
Okay.
Beeline it into the cabin.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to shift back to you, Aria, for a moment. Approaching the table.
Actively stretching in a way that shows off her ass. Solar.
Oh my
saying,
god! Sorry, no,
Ah.
it was really great.
Delicious.
I was hoping- And so when y'all walk in, that
Sure.
is
That's where she is. Okay. All right. So then when you
Here's
all
the door
walk
opens up.
in, you do
I
see...
get a face full of Aria ass.
Hell yeah. You do see
Looking the other
Kato
Good
and
morning.
Orzo in the same position as they were. And you see Cal, Solar, and Ven all sitting at the table. And you see Aria doing her little do.
good morning, everybody.
I look at Aria like, did you tell them yet? Should I be prepared for Cal to have a weird reaction, or did you tell them yet?
How would Aria know that? Look, Arlo, you cannot say that to her aloud.
They're besties.
I'd just be like,
Blink, 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 Morse code it. Aria's like,
Good morning, Aria.
and then her eyes fall onto Andromeda. Why are you wearing a Grove outfit?
My other clothes are gone.
Morning, Aria.
morning, Aria.
Good morning, Wit. Good morning, Arlo. Good morning, Andromeda. So, and she turns around to the group at the table, and she looks at Solar, and she's like,
Yeah,
then-
you want to talk. We were done with this conversation, so you can talk to them.
"Okay,
No, it's fine.
good morning."
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, hi.
Good morning, Solar.
Hey.
I made you a hammock, by the way.
But what?
Gonna hang it next to ours, and we can both use hammocks, if you like.
Oh, you just said
Good
that
point.
like it meant nothing, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
super casual.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Alright.
Like, I've had a sensitive morning. Nice to see you
Oh.
guys.
We talk later.
Yeah.
We need some space.
Around.
Just. And then they walk towards Kato and Orsa.
Waves furiously at Kato.
No, Kato's just like. Goes back to writing. She's a girl on a
I love-
mission.
I kind of love her.
And I
She
think
has to
Ven,
rethink her whole.
her whole system. Ven and Cal just like look up at you as you kind of approach. And Cal is still just in that stiff posture with his cup of tea. Kind of like looks at you, Arlo.
Arlo has his cup of tea.
Oh!
Cal gives you like a little like nod of his head. And I think of course Dimitri is also coming with you. And I think he might be kind of off to the side talking to his mom because he's probably saying like, "I'm heading out, Mom."
Yeah, fair.
Get it out.
And Ven just kind of looks you all over, and she's like, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Good
My
morning, Ven.
tummy made a weird noise.
Morning.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ven didn't say that.
At first I
My
was
tummy made a
confused.
weird noise.
The first second I was like, oh,
Oh. She
Either
like
way.
takes a little sip of coffee. She looks at you all like she's a fucking mom and a grandmother. She's looking at you all like,
He's gonna make his
okay.
own cup of coffee that's not sugar.
I want a cup of coffee.
He's off
Wait,
in the corner
wait.
doing that.
Can you make me a cup,
Yeah, I got you.
Papa?
what a
A
guy.
cuppa.
A cup of-
Ven kind of stands at the table and she's like, I can make the coffee if you'd like.
Nope, no, I got it. You stay. I got it. It's good. I got it.
Cool.
Bye.
They're very
I'm gonna
bad.
split.
No,
They're very bad with acting.
What?
Right. So you
don't
need
want
to
to do
talk
this.
to me. Is that it?
We're
You're all
going on-
staring.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a. We have to go to Roth.
Ooh, that was rip it off like a band-aid, I guess.
I respect it.
I know you prefer if I didn't bullshit it, so
I
we
figured,
befriend.
I figured as much.
You figured
I knew it would come eventually.
that we had to go to Roth.
Yeah. I've just been pretending that maybe not.
Why do you think we should go to Roth?
From what I've gathered, from what Moxius has told me.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Give me your portal sphere.
My. Okay.
She extends her
Sure.
hand.
Oh, he like gently brings it out. She's like,
Mm,
I haven't really used it in a minute, so just be careful with it, because
it's quite
who
funny.
knows?
She
She's a
takes
little.
it and she
yeah.
very softly, like, kind of like holds it for a moment, kind of holds it to her chest, closes her eyes, and like seems like she's like focusing on something, and very softly just says, "The hollow, Roth." And you watch it kind of glow for a moment, and she like extends it to you. Sometimes if you resonate with it, it'll kind of grab where you want to go out of your mind, and seeing as Roth does not really have titles for things, I have in fact titled a little place in the middle of nowhere that I stayed for a while with 𝓤𝓐𝓹𝓹𝓸𝓻𝓽.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
That's
very
cool.
generous of you too.
lovely.
Well, if you all think you're going in what you're wearing currently, you're fools.
I hear that. I get that a lot.
Yeah, can we get to the
Can I t-shirt?
She was
No, I wasn't planning on that.
You know, I always love a new set of wares.
Yes, well, armor, leather, something to protect you from the elements and the creatures,
Right.
preferably.
Right.
Sure.
Weaponry, things of that nature.
Right.
And that's all in the hollow.
Yes, it's just a little bunker of sorts.
Oh.
And
Okay,
some
very
leftover
nice.
things. Things I've collected,
great.
things I've stolen, things I've, pawned off. The like.
You're really
Very nice.
I tried my best. You kind of have to get rid of your morals and nobility when you live in Roth for a little while, so.
That's what it seems like.
Hmm.
I chatted with my dad this morning about it a little bit, so
Oh,
he gave me some tips, some
how did
things
that
to
go?
look out for.
Well, he's not super happy that I'm going.
No, of
But-
course.
I don't think you are either. So, you know, we just have
How
to
could you
do
tell?
this because I know you.
Well, I can go with you then.
Well, see, I don't think that's absolutely necessary.
Why?
Aria, like, looks around the place and she's like, you've got a home to rebuild.
And my brother needs a babysitter.
Okay, well,
You're very
that's-
neat.
Cal just goes-
they go through a phase where they tease each other.
A phase?
Maybe they're revisiting it?
Quite. She looks to the two of you. Okay, oh god, right.
Yeah.
Armor, weaponry, that'll be the biggest thing. What else can I tell you that will help? Any, at all?
Don't trust anybody, there's no towns, everything is a lawless land except for the people who are the things that make laws for themselves.
There are... Yes.
Go ahead. No,
Oh.
no, go ahead.
Okay. She looks just like... There are variations of towns. There are some people that still harbour a place there, but they are secluded and guarded, and they do not let strangers in unless you have something very nice to bribe them with or gain their trust over time.
Shiny things.
That's more for the creatures, but sure.
Oh.
People in Roth deal more with essentials, trade,
Got it.
weapons, clothing, food, even.
Okay.
No, don't eat the fruit.
Yes, my dad did say that. Andromeda, do not eat the fruit.
Why don't you?
Actually, no, I was gonna probably try, so good preemptive measure there.
She like looks. She's like,
Wit, don't pick up anything.
I won't
not
put anything in my
interested.
mouth.
I said Wit.
Oh.
He likes to pick mushrooms, Anna. Now, even if you know, you
I'm
like
the well-behaved one.
I knew the mushrooms very well. I don't pick up
There.
random
Nobody
ones.
else
I
did.
was very,
Nobody
very
else
aware.
did.
He knew those mushrooms.
Hey there, those
irresponsible.
shrooms.
And I told you to not touch them. Okay, I was responsible.
Exactly.
And we didn't
I
touch
tried to touch them.
What happens if
Wow.
we eat the fruit, though? Out of curiosity.
Oh my god.
Oh, a
Why
number
do
of
you like-
things.
This is why I said don't eat them. But touch them.
See,
You never know which thing it's gonna be.
What are the possibilities? What do you mean by that?
it's bad,
Endless.
wait. It's bad.
Endless possibilities, Wit.
I think everything
I'm not gonna
is
touch them. I was just curious. The more information, the better. You know.
Anywhere from death to turning you into something to
Lovely.
choking on your own blood to
Oh.
what else can
See,
I
this
offer
is what I
you
wanted to know.
from my experience?
I think
Um,
it's
Whoa.
just, she's just thinking of the worst things that she's seen.
yes. Witnessed with my two eyes.
Hey.
Yes.
Miss Nexus.
She
I was
smiles a
wondering-
little bit.
I was wondering if you could tell us perhaps the hierarchy of beasts there. It's good to know the apex predator so we can avoid that area at all costs. Maybe the hunting grounds, maybe what the mating season is, because when it's mating season, that's when they get super aggressive. Diet, do they eat other beasts? Do they eat
Andromeda.
humanoids?
Most of the time, my time spent on Roth, I was too busy running for my life. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually document their mating rituals or cycles.
Okay. Well, I mean, it would be good to know that, but I think we could
Well,
kind
maybe
of
when
use it.
you're there, you could document it.
Yeah.
Or
I can-
if we see
Write
a
a
beast,
book.
we run.
Yeah,
Well,
running.
that
I like the
option.
running plan.
Seems to have worked out. Yeah.
There are creatures on Roth that I probably don't even know about, and I was there for a while.
Hopefully,
Ew.
babies.
Hopefully. God, I cannot believe I'm allowing this.
The hollow.
The Hollow.
Is it is it a structure? Is it a cabin?
Hollow of a
More-
tree, perhaps?
More of a underground bunker of sorts. Just sustained with foundations and the like.
Would you have you seen when you were there a cabin with overgrown foliage on the top?
I've seen a number of cabins, yes.
Okay, so kind of
Some are empty, some are not empty,
Okay.
some
Why do
are
you ask, Andromeda?
not
Yeah, is this about your
empty,
vision
but
then?
covered in
Yeah, what?
bloody bodies. What vision?
She had a
What?
vision.
I had a vision. I tried again with the blade in the dream book.
Okay.
And
Anything
It-
useful?
just that. All I saw was that. I think I was walking towards it.
Okay.
And that was it.
Mhm.
So I didn't hear anything really.
Huh.
So maybe I can try again when we get there. See if I can. I'll try again.
Okay.
We shouldn't be long. Hopefully.
Oh, shouldn't you?
We should. Does time work differently there?
No. Feels like it does. Do not lose yourselves.
We won't.
I got no plans.
Good.
We'll keep each other safe.
Even if we get turned around, we have the portal sphere to bring us back if anything happens.
Yes. And do not, under any circumstances, split up.
We will not.
No splitting.
No, that's
Um,
like objectively the dumbest thing you could do.
Yeah.
We
Thank
know
you.
that.
I'm glad that you recognize it.
We do. We do.
We are pack animals. For sure.
Right. Okay.
I love you. Thank you for trusting us.
I love you. Right. All of you going?
Yes.
What about your
Yeah.
other little friends?
I have to check with Soda. Seems like they're going through something right now, so
I'll check with mine as well.
we'll see.
They read your uncle's letter.
I had a feeling.
Fully finished it. We had a good chat.
I'm glad that they have you to talk to.
They were not keen on the idea at first, but I kind of bombarded them, so.
Acted motherly. I think that's the term.
Motherly then. They're just processing. They'll be alright.
Yeah.
Right then. So she like makes sure that you have the portal sphere back, and she just kind of like reaches forward and she just pulls you into a hug, Aria, and she just holds you for a minute, and she's like please be safe.
I will. I already promised Dad that I have to live. Oh,
What?
he asked that if I didn't, which I won't, because I will live. But if I don't, for some reason, he wants you to get rid of his soul.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
I know, but that's his wish.
If that is his wish, I will wake him up and he can tell me that in person. And then maybe we'll just destroy each other's souls together. And she looks at you, she's like, I love you.
I love you.
Be safe.
I will.
Cal's just looking at you, Arlo.
Not that it matters, but it really does. I was talking to Calypso last night. She's walking around with a dagger in her chest.
Didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, me neither.
Didn't know it did that.
Wow.
Did I know this?
No, I didn't know that.
I
The point of the dagger was to
I told her that we needed time. If we wanted to fix some sort of shattering, that we needed time to do so. So I said something that made it feel like it would be her idea to come up with the dagger, and then when she does, she then says that it's been there all along. But here's what I'm thinking: if we, which is already the plan, take souls out of her, we split them, we take Edona out. We're already going to do that. Then maybe she won't be as powerful. Maybe the dagger will work. And especially if she's already agreed to it, we won't even have to fight her on it. She'll just accept it. And then we'll move on from there. We'll come up with a new plan. And then we just have Idona and everyone else. We just split it all up.
And Amara too. We could take her out.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
Just thought everyone should know.
I trust you.
Ooh.
In whatever you choose to do.
Gotta do something, right?
Yeah. And we will do something. We're doing something. We're gonna go do something.
And you're going to do it safely.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're going to do it safely. We're gonna go to your place. We're gonna get all safetied up. We're gonna get a few things.
So safe.
Is there anything you don't want to get rid of, or you want, and I could bring to you?
Go crazy.
And then we'll be back in a jiffy with hopefully everything fixed. Oh,
Yeah,
wicked.
yeah, for sure.
Ven just like across the table puts her hand on Cal's, which is
Arlo's
like
looking everywhere.
Cal's is like curling into a fist on the table, and then just slowly puts her hand on it, and he's just looking at you. Just like,
Go protect each other.
His eyes.
safe travels.
This. Thank
I
you.
I have to do this for Kai.
I know. Hence why I'm saying safe travels.
I'll be safe.
I will
I'm good
not
at
say anything else because everything else you will not like.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mm.
I know that everything else is just you caring. So thank you. You're a good big brother.
His shoulders just like release a bit of tension and his hand uncurls a little bit and he like puts his head up and he's like, take some tea with you if you want.
Okay, I will. The one with the lavender. That's dibs on that one.
Take it.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
He rolls his eyes and Ben just kind of like smiles at him. Smiles back at you, Arlo, and just like, take the tea, even if you don't drink it.
Okay.
And the lot of you, behave your fucking selves. Now shoo, go on, Git.
We're shooing.
We love you.
Love you all very much. Go!
Oh, shit.
Wit takes another mono copy that he got for Arthurus and his own and walks on out of there.
Aria, really quick.
Yeah.
By the way, Ben,
Hmm.
if Soda does come with me, I wanted to check in beforehand and see if you were okay with Kato and also still being here.
I've learned a little bit about them. I will make sure they're taken care of.
Aria looks at Cal.
Cal just looks at you,
This is your home
nods.
too.
And they are victims too. It's fine.
Thank you.
They both just kind of nod. And they look so parents!
Parents.
She's holding his hand and they're just
What?
so
They're at the freaking kitchen table and Oscar
And they've got the
Okay.
toddlers, the grandchildren, fucking
I
on the
love
floor.
that.
watching the kids together.
Arlo walks
Unwell.
over to where Cal sits, and he doesn't even have to get up. Like Arlo just like he kind of bends down, puts his arm around, and just kind of like hugs him.
Hugs him.
He hugs you back and it's like wings come around as well.
Oh,
And he's just
You can't even see Arlo anymore.
yeah, he just disappears for a
God,
second.
you have such cool wings, Cal. They're really good.
Oh, he just he smells kind of shyly at you, and
They're
then
not
he
touching them out.
squeezes your like hand for a minute, Arlo, as you like pull away, and just gives you like a little nod of his head. And for the rest of you, I'll start with Wit really quick because I imagine you're going out to your.
Woo! Let's go.
Can Andromeda say something really quickly to the group before we all
Yeah, of course.
get off? When they walk out of the cabin and stuff.
If
we
you
can
guys
kinda
walk out of the cabin and you're all grouped up, I think Silas and Arthur
Oh,
start
slay.
walking. They start walking. No, you're good. Like they just
Home
start
delivery.
walking
Solar,
because they're like
Solar leave the cabin, or she, or are they
Solar's
still in the
Solar's following you out.
cabin? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Everyone's the gang's
Slay.
the gang's
The
gang.
game
Yeah.
here.
It seems like everyone's kind of meeting, and I think Connor after a while sees it too and like starts to head over. And obviously he's listening, but
Mm.
go ahead and Andromeda.
Interesting. 1 second, knock on my.
Knock on your door. 1 second, knock at my door.
Knock on my door.
How you all doing? You all okay?
Literally amazing.
Ah!
Wow.
What the fuck?
No. Just kidding.
It's so hot here. It's like 80
Skill.
degrees.
Not that.
Not a fan.
Nah. Well, you could use one.
I do want to say, I do want to say really, really quick.
Yeah, say it. Say it. Say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
When the group all starts to gather, and when like Connor starts to gather, and like and like Silas and Arthur and all of them, and everyone just starts to kind of pool in the middle. I will say that Solar does give Kato Orza like big hugs before they leave, and they follow you out the door, Aria. And on another note, and bugs, yeah. And on another note, once you all are kind of gathered for a moment, outside of the cabin, the door opens again and Moxius dips out for a minute. And
He's a baby boy.
he doesn't like really.
Babysitter? Dad? Babysitter dad?
Is he chaperoning us?
he glances at all of you, gives you all just like a little like head nod, and walks straight up to Connor.
Oh, good.
And you see him just hand him 2 fresh like elixir bottles.
I was literally gonna ask him.
What a
in
guy.
the episode
Oh.
because Connor's
Yeah.
down it.
And you see
Love
him,
him.
and like Connor kind of, or Moxius leans forward to Connor and starts to like say something in his ear, very briefly, like kind of under his breath. And Connor's just like nodding, and and then Moxius pulls back, and he just like gives him like a tight lipped like smile, and then walks back to the cabin. And
Can
Connor,
we, like catch Moxius's eye and then just like, thank you,
yeah,
like,
for
not say
sure.
Thank you.
Mox just gives you a little like, and then walks inside.
I fucking hate you. I love him. I love him. Every single time.
He feels the type of way. And Connor
Yeah,
like
we're
seems
fine now.
Connor seems a little like gets like a far off look in his eye, and a little bit of like a frown, like a little crease between his brows, but he like files the little elixirs away, and then like turns to face everyone. Andromeda. Sorry, I just wanted to throw that little bit in there.
Oh no, yeah.
Also,
Her.
real
Her.
quick, just the tiniest little thing. When
Yeah.
Arthur joins the group, Wit just hands her the mug of coffee.
Cute. She takes it happily. She's like,
She's a lady. She's always a woman. to
She's a
me.
lady.
She's a lady.
She's a
Sorry.
She's a
A
lady.
lady. Andromeda would turn to the group as they were kind of all gathering outside,
mm.
and she's gonna look at them and be like, "Where are we planning to? Whoa, where are we planning doing that?
Sorry.
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 You're good.
In here, out there. What's the plan?
Why you want it?
Is there a difference?
Yes,
What's your difference?
I do need to grab something out there that I'm not allowed to bring in here.
I see.
You guys froze for a second. Whew.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are we here?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Got a new job for you.
Okay.
I got a new job for
Did you?
you.
Did I?
We're good. We're good. We're
Fine.
good. What
No,
did
that
you
was-
say?
You said that perfectly. Tobias. Not Tobias. I didn't say that. As Arlo. Andromeda was saying that she
Needs
needed
to go grab the
get
blood vial.
something. Yeah.
So if we smash the portal, we have to do it
So
outside.
we do it outside.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Aria, if you're willing to help with breakfast.
Oh. Okay.
Quick little sip to go.
Only
Let's
if
do
you're
this.
comfortable with that. And also,
Hold on.
around
Let
too.
me just.
No pressure, obviously.
No, I'm feeling better now.
What?
I didn't want depressing thoughts in my head, so now I'm thinking good thoughts.
Wow.
Oh,
He said
no.
that he can.
Thoughts of solar, yeah. Well, careful with that.
Well, no. See, nope.
No, focus.
Solar
focus,
just
focus,
like
focus,
smiles
focus,
at
focus.
you. They're like,
Puppies, very lovely things.
And I will say,
Oh,
you
like
do
bugs
you see
and-
Solar turn into Mars as they're standing out there.
Woo, okay,
Woo,
hold on.
woo, you're not helping.
Like,
Mars,
whoa,
Mars, you're not helping. You're not helping.
Boom, boom. The pecs are here.
One more minute, please.
No, the beefcake convention was in town.
We
What?
have to do it, like right now,
fucking
but
marzipan.
we can do it in like a second. But if you want
Okay.
to like sit down, you don't have to do it right here.
Okay. I can
Here,
do
here,
that.
Aria, take my hands. Take my hands.
Ooh.
Okay, ready? We're gonna do
I'm
like a
gonna
little
hold the
wave
hands.
situation, right?
Why are you just
Whoa.
gonna leave? What's
Whoa.
happening?
I'm making her happy in a not sexual way.
I actually.
That might be my favorite line of all of the
Making her
happy in a
Yes.
That's
In
a
a
little way. Making her happy. In a
Is it working?
way.
Oh, it's absolutely working.
Awesome.
Oh my god. We
All
need
right,
to do
go
this
now,
every
you go
morning
now.
now. Maybe I could be breakfast.
That's a good. That's what we're
Well,
thinking.
That is what I was
Unless you
asking.
need a better way to start your day.
What?
I mean-
oh.
What?
You know, you guys.
Gay, 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 gay.
Connor, I know you're listening, but I'm coming to you.
Connor's
Connor's
right here,
just looking
is he
down.
not?
He's a little bit away. He's
He's
standing like
like
aside from the group. Yeah.
Yeah, we can like walk over to him if he wants to. I don't know if he wants to drink in public with all these eyes. I don't know.
He
You
just
don't
sees
have
you
to come in.
approaching.
Hey.
Or just around.
breakfast.
Make sure we can go behind the cabin. Wit's right there with you.
Right here.
Sure, but you need a mug.
Oh, you want a mug?
Or
I
from the wrist, you know.
I have to cut.
We've already
open
come to this
my wrist
consensus.
And then
Like, oh no, we're out of mugs. See, mine's full of coffee.
Yeah, then I
and
do the
ours is
healing, and that's like
coffee.
our thing. Me and you. You do the, and I do the
It's
healing.
Happy
and
Meal
we
Elixir.
bonded over it.
Yeah.
Wit
And I'm
knows
here.
my boundary. Mug or I starve.
Oh,
You didn't starve this morning, didn't you?
What? Whoa.
okay, we're gonna put it in the bag.
Look, glares at you.
Aria's like, I'll be right back. And she
Now you
walks
guys
into the
have
cabin.
worked things out.
We haven't worked anything out. In fact,
Yeah,
we
that's
made
the
it worse.
sarcasm.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I
Yes.
did it. Why are you blaming me? I didn't make it worse.
You made it worse, and then
I
you
did.
said, yeah, and
I
then so I'm wondering what happened.
He didn't. in
I didn't
fact.
make it worse.
He made it worse.
I didn't make it worse. I
Yes,
made it
Connor-
better, as a matter of
Connor,
fact.
did he make it worse?
No, he made it far worse and far more confusing.
Connor, how much blood do you want?
However much you were willing to give.
Okay.
Oh,
Aw.
like a mug full is or 2 mugs, but like 1 is fine.
One
Two
is
mugs,
fine.
okay.
See, Connor, it's
Yeah.
easier from the
Alright, be
vein. It's
careful.
easier
One
to take
is
as much
fine.
as you need.
No,
but
it's
easier to
not
heal it
easier.
afterwards.
You're saying that as someone who does not drink from the vein. Thank you very much.
Yelling when I'm dropping blood
It's
into
easier
a cup.
for the
Hey, we're all hanging out, guys. Right.
Because I really tried to think of the wavy times.
Yeah,
No
remember?
way, you guys.
Woo, that was so much fun.
That
It
was
was so
hilarious.
much
It was so much fun.
Arlo.
What'd you say?
That was hilarious.
Marzipan, could you come stand next to me?
Solar's like, yeah. Like all two, and they're like, I think that's good. I think that's enough.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
don't
Yeah. You know what?
don't push yourself.
Arlo.
Yeah, Arya,
Solar's like,
here.
Arlo.
Hold on, we're almost there.
Okay, Aria, please.
Yeah.
Solar's just
Come on.
like takes the mug,
Easier from the.
All right, give me your arm. Give me your arm.
hands it. to
Heal
Connor.
me, boy. Let's go.
That's what I'm here to do.
Come on, water boy.
Roll your
Heal me up.
2d6s for me.
Can I give a little hum so I can give him advantage?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, like, I'm just like humming.
Do a little
It's
hum.
like- Do the.
Hmm?
Do a little
I'm
dance.
gonna give you one.
I can also put the rabbit
I
on
only
you.
got a 5. I'm so
I can put the rabbit on you.
Okay, then
It's
do
okay.
it. As
You
long
have
as you're
advantage.
raw.
Wait,
Why
why does Aria get the rabbit healing, but I don't get the rabbit
Well,
healing?
I think it was
Because my sex
Arlo.
advantage, which is literally the
You
nicest
did.
thing. I only
You're
get
so
one
nice.
of those.
I'll
It's up
use
to
mine.
you. It's up to you.
Was the 5
was
with
gonna
advantage
upgrade.
already?
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, with the bardic.
Whoa! Ha! That still hurts.
I think one of the holes, or however.
just
How did
one
you do
hole.
it?
Not a hole,
Yeah,
it
how
was
did you
just
do
what
it?
you
Aria literally just went like this and just made like a
Okay.
little slit.
Okay, then yeah, it
With a nail?
probably,
Yeah, she like felt around for a vein and then just.
Hot.
I think it
Okay.
probably like closes up a teeny bit, but like it's still like
Ooh.
it's not bleeding anymore, but it's still like ow.
Sorry.
Still hurts.
Hey, check in with me
That's
later.
fine. It's fine.
Connor looks at you, he's like, Do not put
Much
this on
easier.
me. No.
Fight.
No, it's
Who's
not
putting it?
easier. It is not
Connor.
easier.
The only
I
thing
think it
I
is.
want to see put on you is that drink to your mouth. Drink it up.
If I had my way, I would drain you all dry. Takes-
Aw, you're so kind.
You would like that.
It's not about
But
stopping when I
you're
need
not
to
that.
stop. It's about stopping when it's
I
Mor-
stopped.
morally good.
I stopped when it was more
Not you. I'm talking about me.
Oh. Cool.
He drinks. He starts
And you
drinking,
always, when it's your choice, you always stop when it's morally good.
and it is painful.
Unless you have a bad influence around.
At least
Just
now I
when
have a
you-
cup to drink down to the bottom of.
If you
Gives
don't
me an
speak
insult.
good, that's fair.
He drinks.
Don't worry, I would actually stop you. I'm very good at those things.
He downs it. He does it like he chugs it, and then he just like he like
Chug,
hands it
chug,
back to you, the mug back to you, and he's like,
chug,
"Thank
chug,
you."
chug.
You're welcome. Where should
Thank
I
you,
wash this
Aria.
out? That's fine.
Here, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Arlo,
we
you
need
don't
like,
bring
Take
it
it
up.
to the stream. That's very, very
I don't
unsanitary.
no, we need like
I am
boiled
not taking
water.
anything to my stream, and if they do, they have to go through a very long application process. And
I-
and
I'm so happy to hear that.
Arlo goes and just puts the mug like by the door of the cabin.
Yeah, like on the little step.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
Aria's
Yep.
gonna write a little note on another piece of pink paper that says, "Do not wash with food anywhere near." Smiley. face.
Biohazard.
Oh yeah, she's gonna write biohazard.
Draws the
smiley
little
face.
thing.
And then she's gonna, on the smiley face, she's gonna draw little fangs and then a little drop of blood.
That's precious.
Cute.
Like it.
Aria's just the cutest, actually.
Love her.
Well, with
Big
that,
fan.
Biohazard.
the gang's all here. Andromeda, you need to go get your little tidbit.
Yeah. She didn't get an answer, really.
No, she didn't.
Right.
So she's
Oh,
kinda,
yeah.
like, hovering.
Well,
like,
we have to like pack anyways. Like,
Mm.
dude, I'm in my PJs.
Mm.
in my-
I'm not going
She
to
gets-
rock in my PJs.
but she
Oh,
more
we're
so
changing
means
anyways.
like
We're gonna
Yeah.
change there anyways.
she
Sure,
more
to
so
do anyways.
means
That's
like
true.
she has to go out
There you
there and
go.
get it, and she can't bring it back
Okay.
into paradise.
Yeah, so she's
Yeah.
like, can you all meet me out
So
there? Or
cute.
can we
Yeah.
all go out there? Oh,
But I'm gonna
She
get
wants
like
to-
my jewels and my daggers and stuff and my usual clothes
That's
and
fair.
Yeah.
armor on top of it.
Perfect.
So
So yeah, so you
I'm
all
gonna prep anyways.
collect your things, and I imagine head out into the meadow so that Andromeda
Oh, yeah.
can
Wait,
get
are
her.
Arthros and Silas coming?
They're
Yeah,
there.
we can
They're
do those.
standing with you.
Okay.
Bay's having a plan.
He is. He's having a
I'm in
moment.
my PJs. I gotta talk to them.
I'm literally panicking. We're just going to rock and all
Hey,
and even Connor.
they're coming with.
They're
You're
all
a
coming.
unit.
They're all
You're a
coming.
fucking unit,
Unless you
dude.
tell them not to. Unless you tell them not to.
Yeah.
They're coming with you unless
Even
you tell
then,
them
they
not
will
to.
probably still come.
At least bring Arthros. Please bring Arthros.
Yes,
we need her. We need her.
As long as they're all cool with it, I guess it's
Oh yeah,
fine.
they're like not even questioning because they're like, yeah, we're going. We're...
I mean, I'm guessing Aria Solar is. Why am I acting like I am bloodless?
Aria Mars. Well, you
Solar
just
is
agreed,
in
so.
fact,
Even though
Solar
I'm
is
in
going.
Mars now, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Solar isn't questioning it either. Like none of them are questioning it because they've done so much with you guys at this point. They're like, yeah,
That's fair.
that's where we're
We know
going.
the
We're
drill.
going. Yeah, they're
we
like,
know
okay.
the drill.
They
Oh,
They know the drill. But you all gather your
I love you.
things, and I imagine you head out into the little meadow that's over there by Gravelberry Lake, with all of your goodies that you might need for the road. I know Silas definitely brings a bunch of his sugary treats.
I bring some
Baby boy, baby.
Mm-mm.
food.
And Dimitri heads out with you as well, Arlo, and is by your side.
Arlo,
You froze! Wait, you froze! You all froze! Come, please.
Oh,
I'm back. You
Back.
froze for like 1.5 seconds.
are you back?
you're good,
We're
you're good.
here,
Is it
babe.
Everything's
You're back.
okay.
Everything's okay.
Everything's okay.
What, guys, what did you say you were bringing? That's when it cut out.
Food, rations, croissants.
You're so smart.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
As like a backup.
Not bad.
Okay.
Hell
So I got
yeah.
For
some.
us and anybody that we need to trade with. We're like, hey, you want a little bit
Oh,
of
yes,
beef
they do.
jerky?
We'll bring most
Oh,
of this.
I'm gonna actually when we have our. No, I'll do it now actually because
Do it now. I love when you
Arlo takes the jack locket and wraps it around his wrist, right where the Kai's.
do
Yo!
that. You know where you are? Fuck
Sick and
in the head.
twisted.
So when you said
Sick in the
that,
head. Sick in the head.
damn. All right.
He has a goal.
Yeah, he do.
Not
Love him.
Cassidy, actually.
Love him for that.
Oh,
So with
those
that,
daggers like usual. Yeah,
Andromeda,
okay.
you gather your little blood vial.
Yeah, she's gonna dig it out, and then she's gonna take the cloak and she's
Mm.
gonna put it on. over top
Yeah.
of her.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute. All right.
Mhm.
Aria
Um,
like looks down at it and she's like, "Is he really not gonna let me fix those tatas? They look so ridiculous."
I think he wants you to fix it. He's just kind of like,
Okay, walk in front of me. Aria just takes the back of the thing and just starts
gonna flip it up.
immediately fixing the hem because she's
That's
like, "This
soft.
is so
I
irritating."
love her. I love her.
That's fucking soft. Well, who's breaking the little portal sphere?
She's like, "Everybody ready?"
Yeah, as ready as we can be.
Mhm.
Okay.
Holds
And-
both.
Are we all?
Silas raises his hand.
We all know the things. So don't eat the fruits.
don't eat fruit.
Um,
Run for
there's
your life.
no run for your
Don't
life.
talk to strangers.
Yeah.
Strangers. Don't trust strangers. If we do end up talking to them, there's laws, but not morals.
Real laws.
No,
Right.
they're not real. They're
Okay.
fake.
Yeah.
But there's no morals.
There are some towns, but they don't trust people
Really?
easily. You'd have to
Right.
bribe your way in.
Right. And
Um,
if you're hurt, scream my name.
And mating season
don't
is
slut up.
unknown.
Oh,
so we'll have
actually-
to they.
Yeah, but like if
No.
you're like we're in a group and then someone's over there.
I can do a little bit of healing.
Large group.
Not very
I
good.
can't do any healing.
I
I
can
can
do
do first
like
aid though.
Yeah, you can also you can boost me up.
I can boost you. I can base boost you.
Oh, my rabbit can boost some things.
Boost?
Feeling boosted already.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Ready?
Silas and
Amazing.
Arthur are next to you, and they're like. And I think Connor's just
Both of you
there.
are
He's
so
like,
fucking
I'm just here for the
different.
ride. He's
Connor,
like, where
you-
else would I
Yeah,
be?
fair.
He's like,
fucking
where else would I
Aria's
be?
standing, I think, in between Connor and Mars
That's
and
right.
is doing this and just gently bumping into both of them.
I was gonna say Connor probably looks at Mars and is just like, and Mars is just like, they have a little thing
You
going
get a
on.
bro.
Yeah, they have a little thing going on.
I feel like they're
Um,
gonna have a bromance of like
they
they're
do.
just-
They have a
I feel
little
like they are
bromance.
gonna be
I like
besties,
it.
'cause
They were the
they're
ones
kind
who
of-
were. They were sitting at the. They were
No,
sitting at
but
the
they're both
table.
oh,
They were
yeah,
sitting at the
they
table
were.
in Keyhorn together,
Yeah.
and they were
Oh,
like,
that's right, that's
Oh,
right.
that's soft.
And they were just
That's
chatting,
so
yeah.
soft.
Whereas he
They're
was like
cute.
suffering, and
yeah,
Mars was like
I'm just
chilling.
holding on to Dimitri's forearm and kind of
Ugh.
rubbing it with the thumb.
baby boy.
You have
Yeah.
your blood vial,
Mhm.
With that,
and well, you
yeah,
got that vial.
she got
Ooh,
that blood
yep.
vial.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
it
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
right in
the
my
kitty.
ear.
We see
For
her just
all who don't- For all who don't know, Tobias can hear through that little blood vial. So,
right.
Mhm.
also Connor's right there, and this
She-
is the second time he's been in close proximity with the
Yeah,
freaking
how
blood
did
vial.
it
I like to think when she dug it
You
out, she
okay?
immediately pulled the
Mhm.
concealment stuff because she still has the. He bought
Yeah,
Oh,
she
another
right,
put
bottle
that
of
on.
right.
She
concealant
put that
spray.
on him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Put that on
just
her.
as like.
You can keep that under wraps.
Well, we'll see.
Far away, actually, Andromeda.
Well, with
You
that.
can
It's
do
like
this
one of those
before.
like it's like your perfume that like enhances your pheromones, but it de-enhances it.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
Aria,
Yeah.
you toss
says-
the little portal sphere,
Mm.
Smack her down.
and when it shatters, it breaks into like a little bit breaks
Okay.
off of it, and then that
I got scared.
whole sphere forms, the opal sphere. It's raining again, and perfect
So pretty
atmosphere.
outside,
The
fucking
color
Mr.
of
Rain.
what it is outside is actually really funny
Perfect.
because it's gonna tie in with something in
Oh,
my description
Where
for
are we?
Roth.
Where are we? What's happening?
Where are we?
Just like
Hello.
color stuff.
yeah, how
So-
about
Oh,
you walk-
okay.
now how
When
about
you
walk-
Think of it.
toss the little portal sphere and it breaks, you are stepping inside, and when you step out of this doorway, you step into what literally looks like a little underground burrow of sorts. The roof of the area is like roots, like tree roots, and they are crawling down and along the walls. And there is this like kind of fractured little like stairway that almost is like has been built, like man-made built to lead up to what seems like an exit. And inside there are just, it looks like an old antique store almost. It's like there's like little statues and like books and little chests and things like that have almost been like collected, but it is all covered in like soot and like dust and like moss and things that have just kind of like overgrown and kind of eaten away at the space. And I have a little reference for you. of kind of the vibes of what it looks like to me. You're gonna be getting a lot of references because that's the best way that I can
Do you
explain
want
the
me to
vibes.
send it in the references?
If
chat?
you could, that would be so great.
I got you, baby.
Let me send it here. This is kind of the vibe of the space, but it's a little bit brighter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
I see what you mean now. That is literally like
Oh, this statue's so
That's
cool.
so cool.
Right? And I imagine there is like a little statue like that, and it's
Oh, I
holding
love that.
holding like a little lantern, because it's
Also,
a
guys,
lot
if we make it
darker.
back so I can
Is it wet
Picture.
like that?
all of this.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, probably. It's probably
It's
like
wet?
there's probably a
It's
little
wet?
like a bit of dampness on the ground.
Yeah, look at the ground. Look at the
Yeah,
Most
it
of
is
the time,
watery.
like,
like water.
Like if it had rained, it probably like went down the staircase, this little
Bless you.
staircase, and went into the ground.
I see, I
Okay.
see.
Especially
into
because
it.
no one's been there to take care of
Must be.
it or like block up the exit, and so it's probably like
Fair.
gathered.
I want to rifle through the chests.
Well, you're
Yeah.
about to. You're about to.
Yeah.
Um,
Look at the roses and the weapons.
Yeah,
and with
you
that,
dress.
and with that, that is what I'm gonna transition into. I know I don't have much preamble for you, but I figure it's gonna be
That's
our little
fine.
No, outfit
fuck
moment
yeah.
that we
Let
usually
us-
have.
let
So
us, let us
I gotta pull my
like,
shit
rubby
together.
little hands on them.
who wants to start?
I gotta pull my shit together. So if anybody's ready,
You're
before me,
good.
go ahead.
I
Oh,
can
yeah.
do
Oh,
And then
NPCs
I can send it
also.
to the live stream references chat.
Damn, it's
My
just so
study.
rainy today.
It is. It's raining.
I want that.
I was literally just saying about how much I've been missing the rain too. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's so funny that it's raining today of all days.
crazy.
My outfit is literally just I found a piece of art and I was like, that's the one.
Perfect.
Hell
So
yeah.
I don't have the credit to the artist though, which I feel really bad for. There's
That's
no like
okay. You're good.
watermark or anything.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
don't-
exactly what he would wear.
Send that shit. You want to go first?
Send
You
it,
can go
send it.
first.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah,
Okay,
send
okay.
So this is the vibe, but I also have an added detail.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
And his shoulders are slutty, guys. It's
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's
so
so
exciting.
good. It's so
Um,
good.
Yeah,
I like
cute.
that.
I eat that shit up.
That's
Is it the
that's
exact
exactly what I want.
colors and everything too?
Exact color. It's
Cute.
exactly
Yeah.
what I want.
Cute. Fucking
Alright.
cute.
And then so eventually I'm gonna have a bow and arrow moment
Yep.
for him, but he doesn't know yet. Before that, because I want him to find it and then put it on. He's gonna wear
Yeah.
his gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Isn't that cool?
What if I lost my fucking mind? What if I lost
Imagine
my...
getting
What
Dimitri
sounds
on.
like crazy?
Yeah. Any.
I'm imagining.
Who said that?
Who said that?
I think you
Any any like weapons that you want to like a limit, of
Yes.
course. Like you guys can find and use. She probably has like a wide variety in here.
I have
Andromeda
Return of my
reunites with her axe.
Return of my axe.
Yeah.
I guess his hands
Still in
wouldn't
the
be
dorm
covered.
room.
It wouldn't be covered in the gloves because he'd have the other gloves. So just pretend that it would be like arm and then
That's fair. Yeah.
and then bare hands.
Yeah, just no gloves on the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Love to see it.
Love it.
Thank
Love it.
you.
Who wants
Love
to go
it.
next? Who wants to go next, loves? You want me to do the pair off, the Dimitri pair off?
Yeah,
Yes.
I personally would like that.
Yeah.
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 All right. He immediately goes for whatever you can find that's black.
Wow.
That's
That's
so
so fucking real, but
That's what he used to wear as his
He's
little gang
fighting.
leader self. He would always wear black
Yeah.
layers, and
Gorgeous
so
man.
he goes for
Gorgeous,
whatever
gorgeous.
is black. And he goes for something that seems like it's more leather than armor, but there's like a tad bit of armor. But it seems like that strong leather that like is not gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
break.
it is strong, to be fair.
It's
Yeah.
cowboy leather.
And I think he grabs I think like a sword, and he tucks that
Oh.
on his hip, and then tucks like a throwing axe on the other hip.
okay.
And it's like one of those smaller axes, like more like a hatchet kind of thing.
okay.
And he's
Aw.
wearing this vibe.
Okay. So,
Oh, yeah,
What if I was obsessed?
yeah.
Yeah.
that's hot.
Dimitri.
Yeah.
Oh, let me throw him against the tree. I don't care about the
Whoa!
monsters. I don't
Yeah,
care about
I don't
the
care
beasts.
what beasts hear us.
Oh, the sword is so.
Cannot be doing
Yeah,
the sword
yeah,
is
yeah.
So many straps.
Yeah.
Ah,
Lots of things to grab onto.
Okay. Let me send this to you.
yeah.
Not you gathering yourself.
And I got him.
And you got him.
You're
Who's
strong for that.
next?
Thank you.
Sorry, let me just send this to the group.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Are you going next, Jess?
Not yet. I'm almost.
Oh,
there.
you're sending the things. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I had the weapon one.
Thunder.
Okay. I had a reference to the weapon I wanted to grab, and
Yes.
All the daggers, always, actually.
Hell yeah.
Even though I
I'm
it's mine,
trying to
but,
find
you
it
know.
now.
You get extra dagger.
Mm.
Does
Actually,
anyone else
do
wanna go
they?
while Jess is going?
Oh yeah, I can sit mine. Do you think that there'd be like just like a set of like throwing knives? Actually,
Yeah, probably. That's what Arthur's is taken.
sick. Because like I already have my daggers, all like
Yeah.
the daggers I could probably carry
Arthur's,
and
that's
need.
her main, that's her shit.
Yeah, well, it has his own, and then he has like the.
I actually just called
one-
somebody in the Discord.
You what?
I had the references up and I'm looking at everyone's comments and I clicked on it. And I started calling them.
So,
So
sorry,
sorry.
whoever that was.
Oh my God, guys, come join the episode. Actually, come here.
I panicked.
Oh my god. I've done that. I've almost done that so many fucking
No, it's
times.
so
I'm
funny.
so sorry. What a jump scare for you.
Listen,
Can you
all these
imagine watching the live or just
That's
like
my bad.
being in the chat and then
Theo's calling
Theo
you.
calls you, Theo calls you.
I would lose my
Right.
shit.
Oh,
I would piss
God.
myself.
I don't even know which one I clicked on. I just panicked and turned it off. So sorry. Anyways,
I'm
go.
sure they don't mind. Wait, you're sending yours?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
actually get the stuff.
Trendy.
Shapes and colors.
Me and Dimitri
That's
literally.
like
I swear to fucking.
Two of my favorite boys.
Wow.
I mean, in the same vein, the first one is like the colors, and the second one is like the actual fit. I guess.
Right,
you could
right. Yeah,
say.
no. I totally get what you mean. Yeah.
All right, pray to the gods.
And then I'll do your
Please,
significant others.
You've got this. You've got this.
Oh, they sent immediately. Hello.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Which one's the
Guys,
outfit and which
look
one's
at
the
that.
colors? Which one's the
Okay,
outfit?
so the
Yeah,
first one
yeah,
is
yeah.
like the colors, and the
Gotcha.
second one is like the
Yeah.
the makeup,
Silhouette.
the arm
That's-
thing, and like
yeah,
the
I
padding,
love
and
it.
like the like.
That's slay. That's slay.
I think you sent me
Okay,
this
but
first one for Dimitri before. In our pictures.
Ooh, that does look
I
like
would believe
him.
that actually.
That's kind of what he looks like right now. So,
Woohoo.
damn,
That's also what it looks like right now.
damn. Well, I will send your significant
Sexy.
others.
But
Okay.
green,
Um,
white hair, obviously.
I'm not
Arthur's
finding this sword. So I don't
Arthur's
think
is wearing a little get up like this.
Oh my god.
And she
Your
definitely
new
takes
hair? Sorry,
like
it's
on
fine.
her little belt, her little leather belt. She definitely puts like the little throwing knives and all of that in there. I will send it. Are you overwhelmed, Jazz? Or are you okay?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
okay.
I'm good.
There's the Arthros.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's so
This
it.
is immediately.
With her
This
new
is
haircut.
immediately.
With her new
Oh, God, with her new
hair.
haircut.
God, that's awesome.
And all the red, all the
Crying.
red.
Crying.
I love the color coded characters, man.
Yeah.
They're all color coded.
They really are. And then Silas is wearing this little getup.
Fine.
But this
You're fine.
one, there's undertones of blue in this one, but he's not there. It's like red, what he's wearing. So it's like
Come on,
brown
this
and
one.
red, kind
This
of.
is red power.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's Silas. Sorry.
Oh, pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
boy.
with like more of the metal bits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like
But
that.
instead of the
too.
blue, it's red. It's like that.
Oh,
It's like a
that
dimmer red.
hits.
Yeah.
Pretty.
With his white hair and his red eyes.
God, he's pretty. He's so pretty.
And then I have Connor. And Connor, the art actually I actually found for this like looks a little bit like him, which is funny. But this is the Connor vibe. This is the Connor vibe.
Oh.
Oh, he looks good.
Yeah, he looks good.
Wow, that's a look. That's such a like fucking noble ass looking look.
Yeah, he's a little
I
pretentious.
come from
bitch,
money.
you know?
Kind
He's
of
a
Yeah.
look.
little, yeah, he definitely chose the fancier.
He
of
chose
the
the
options.
fanciest. Yeah, he did. Because he's also like, I'm a vampire. I don't think I have too much to
Are
worry
they
about.
all
So
wearing
he's like,
red?
they
Is
are.
That's
all of
fair.
them, except for Wit.
They
That's so
are.
fair.
They literally are.
Mm.
Love to
Wit,
see it.
Wit has a type, and they are proving that very rapidly.
Aria or Andromeda, who wants to go first?
I
He's a
lost
very
it.
handsome.
I lost my sword.
Oh.
He's okay though.
Haley,
She's
I can't
getting a
hear
sword.
you.
Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's getting another fucking
He
sword.
did so well with that.
hear
you,
Haley.
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 Did I? Was
Oh,
I?
you're good. You're good.
This one?
You were.
Yeah,
You
you're
were.
saying stuff. Haley.
Haley,
How did I not
no.
notice?
My praises. I have the stupid mute button. Like, if I push
Rapid
it on
fire, do it
accident,
again.
it'll.
Uh-huh.
What? Rapid fire? Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
say
cute. Oh
everything
my
that you
god,
said.
so sexy. Oh, I said the Wit Connor, the red and red velvet. That's what I said for
Oh
red velvet.
yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
saying
I said I could go next to
were-
if you guys want, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
go, go.
I'm
Oh.
gonna. I want to find this. Where the fuck? did
oh,
put
I was
this?
praising you guys so much for so
Oh,
And I
long.
feel it. I
We
feel it.
love
I feel
you,
it.
and we feel it.
We felt
internally.
Yeah,
it.
we do.
Anyways, so
Anywho,
yours.
Andromeda.
I found art that looks like it was like exactly what I pictured in her brain
Yeah,
what
yeah,
she
yeah,
would
yeah, yeah.
wear.
Oh.
Also I found okay, I'll send the art. I'll send the armor first.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like this, but the green part
Slay.
is a little dress,
Oh,
and the
she's
green
such a
part
fucking fire,
is
duh.
more.
Yeah.
The green part is more leather, so it's like light leather armor.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I think
yeah,
it'd
yeah.
be more of like a
Ooh.
light
It's
wear
like
one.
yeah.
And
like stuff.
yeah,
Pretty.
yeah, and it's
Yeah.
just got the little gauntlets on the
You
side,
wanna-
and it has Tobias's
Hey, Chloe.
cloak on top, and then the
Oh.
bottom part. There's no
Oh,
leggings,
yeah.
like how there's leggings there. There's no leggings in the in what
Uh-huh.
she's wearing. Her feet are bare except for there's like little shin guards.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
cute.
yeah,
Kind of
yeah,
go
yeah.
over the top of the foot, so it's like
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
like
half
the little
That's
off-
cute.
Right.
Oh, I'm so into that. I'm
And
so
then-
into that.
But
her
guard.
little weapon. So I was
Oh.
just perusing Pinterest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
one
I
done.
know she's an axe girly.
Ooh.
What the fuck did I do?
But no, but we should change
Oh.
it up.
Yeah, maybe switch things up a little bit.
I know she's an
Yeah,
axe
yeah,
girly,
yeah.
but this popped up on my Pinterest, and I was like, ooh,
Okay.
that kind of hits. So she has this little thing, and it has
Yeah.
leaves up the side
Yeah.
Is that
of
like
it.
a hatchet?
Yeah,
Is that-
you're getting so close to paralleling with Arthur so much because that's what hers looked like when she was in fucking Aviosis.
Fear.
She had
That's
those
right.
like that curled
They're
up.
the fucking
Yeah.
list.
Girls,
The
the
fucking
girls.
Yeah, the Lister
Yeah.
Rose.
You're getting close.
That matches the outfit so well.
Yeah, you can grab
It's
that
like a little
and a
psycho.
little axe if you want. So it's like
You know
have,
what? She's
like,
gonna get a
bit of
little
two.
hand axe
Yeah.
One
too.
of those
So
and a little axe too.
Yeah.
yeah, but that's her
Dual
main
wielding. It's
weapon.
the way to
Cute,
go.
cute. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Love to fucking see it.
I think she sees the leaves and she's like, yes. And she's like, this is
Yes.
mine.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. It's like a little
Okay.
scimitar.
Wowia.
Yeah.
Wowia.
I got it. So
Ow,
the
yeah.
sword it's this style
I
sword,
love when
but it's
she
a
has
different
a
color.
sword.
It's just like silver. It's nothing crazy.
Huh.
But it looks like
Amazing.
a
It's
like the-
little
it's like the-
feather.
It
as
always
the
reminds
hilt.
me of the
It's really
fencing
cool.
ones because bards always have the little.
Oh, I
fencing.
love
Isn't
that.
that funny that you said that? Because it is
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
a sword. It's
Yeah.
wonderful. I
Fuck
don't know what the
yeah.
actual name of it is. So basically,
Oh, she's so
her
hot.
armor is I sent it in references. The armor is that like just like really
The
black.
dress,
Whoa.
the dress is so cool.
The dress is the under armor, and then the top layer is the feather cloak.
You're
So
so cool.
She basically wants
Oh,
she basically wants her silhouette to kind of look like
You know what's soft about that
Like an
too?
animal?
a harpy.
Is
like
like
a harpy.
I
animal.
feel
Oh,
like
God.
that's so
Ven
fucked.
would have bought that little
Probably
cloak
wore
or found that little
that.
cloak because she
Yes.
thought it reminded her of Orion.
Yes, that is exactly what I was
yeah.
thinking when I got it. I was like, that is absolutely an Orion cloak.
Your outfits always are reminiscent of Ven too. That's just like how she would dress.
Yeah.
Like 'cause
That's
she'd wear
just
it.
how they are.
And I eat it up.
That's probably just like
It is
what she
cheating.
wore when she was here.
Yeah. Well, this is
Yeah.
what your baby boy is wearing.
Oh,
yeah,
Mars,
yeah, yeah,
Mars
yeah.
in this little get up.
Hold on. I need to, hold on.
Oh, Mars.
I gotta send
Oh, I
it-
love
gotta
them in
send
a
this-
neutral colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
marry
Hold my
me.
ass. I'm not looking yet. Hold on.
Hold me back.
So-
Hold me back.
He's so fine.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
He's so pretty.
No, he's hot as hell. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
And I think Mars picks up like
Absolutely fucking would.
a sword and probably a couple daggers as well.
Mm.
Because that's very much
As well.
Solar's
Do
vibe.
not have too many sharks.
God, it's raining.
It's raining.
Sorry, 1 second.
You're good.
I'm trying to send it all to the other.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time.
And you have a song to go with it. What the
Yes.
hell?
So this is
I
a
know.
song reference.
Right.
It's one of my favorite Rage Aria songs, but it's just really
Oh.
good for rock.
Uh,
It's such a fucking good song. It's literally a old goth like party song.
Ooh, that's so
It's very cool.
cool.
It's very vibey. It's very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. That's the good vibes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna go look at Mars. Holy fuck, he's really hot. Like always.
Per usual.
Anyway.
Yep.
Look at
Get into it.
Man,
that-
oh man, oh
God,
god.
I love. Oh my god,
He's so.
assless chaps. He's got assless chaps on.
He's got
He just got assless chaps
Oh
on.
my god.
Maybe he's
Yes.
covering it, but
Easy
Listen.
crutch. That's yeah.
Easy access.
Easy access.
Correct.
Anyways,
Per.
we did everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Do you guys want to take a little break,
Seamless.
or do you want to just dive in? Because I'm down for whatever.
I'm down to dive in.
Okay.
I
Fuck
think
yeah.
that Arlo is like
Balls to the wall.
muling over the weapons, kind of being like,
After a little while, food break, but like no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me
Okay,
when.
agreed.
Say the word, and I'll do it. Because I've been kind of munching as
do
we
you
go.
have
So
like
just say the
an
word.
intro?
me too.
Well, do you have like an intro to this, and then we could do break?
Kind of.
Okay, we could do that then.
That
It's
works.
up to you guys. It's up to you guys.
Do you want to do it now? Because then we can just jump in and stay in. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. What's the vibe?
I want a minute right now though.
Okay, then let's go.
That's
We'll
fair.
go.
Then
Then
let's
let us
go.
know when you need it.
Let's
I'm
just
just
go
saying eventually
and
we should be.
we'll feel it out.
Yeah. Let's just go, and if it gets to a point,
No.
like I'm just gonna keep on going. If it gets to a
Okay.
point where you guys are like, okay, dinner break here, then we'll do dinner break.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So you guys just tell me. Okay.
Yeah, Arlo's definitely muling over the weapons.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of like he doesn't know what to do. He's
He's open the entirety of Red Velvet.
he's like, oh, maybe. No, I don't know.
I think
I guess-
I think Dimitri then like picks up one of the little like quivers or whatever and like hands it to you
Okay.
and like
That's
finds
odds,
another boat,
probably.
hands it to you.
Cool. These, I have them now.
I think you'll be good at it. So.
Okay.
Mhm. And it'll look hot.
Okay.
So.
Oh no,
Okay.
you just fight with those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, good shot.
Thank you.
yeah,
We'll
you
see
had
if I'm
you had
any
some
good.
before in the Broadlands, so.
Yeah, I did, but I don't feel like I shot any. I just kind of like looked at
You
people and
shot
went,
one.
"Watch out!"
You just once. I saw you.
Yeah, you
shoot
did. You
once.
hit like the tree because we were messing around.
Ooh.
Did I miss?
So
No,
you're
you
good
hit the
at
tree.
it. Did I
You hit
miss?
it.
Wait,
Did I miss?
Yeah, you were good.
Okay,
That's
then
how
I'm
we're,
good.
like,
Then I'm good.
Hell yeah. Hell
wasn't
yeah.
that long ago, bud.
Oh.
What?
Arlo,
What?
can you roll 2d6s for me?
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
I'm gonna be
Everyone's on
rolling
edge.
so much.
Everyone's on fucking edge.
Arlo.
Ooh, Arlo.
Arlo.
Baby.
Oh, also, Boff, do I get?
Should I get advantage?
What? What'd you do?
Somebody
What'd
give
you
me
roll?
advantage. 4.
Okay, that's fine.
In total?
Can I roll my? Can I give my sex advantage to Arlo?
No.
We
Do I get
would
sex
know.
advantage?
You
You
do
get
for the
sex
monster.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Andromeda.
No, I got advantage because I won
We'll
sex.
come to that. We'll get
Oh,
to that.
will we? Will we?
We'll co-
Yeah.
I want my moment. I want my moment. I don't know what the moment is, but I want it.
Okay.
Let me be
So
hot.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
find something. I feel like you're.
Arlo,
find something.
when you when Dimitri hands over the little like bow, and when
Right.
your hand like grabs for the bow, you in this way that like feels as though it's this like flicker, this like montage of images, and they just skitter across your mind, and it is done in almost like it lasts like 2 seconds.
Okay.
But you see very clear images for a moment, and you watch like from your eyes you see your hands let go of a string of the bow,
Okay.
and you watch an arrow fly and hit a target, and it seems like a little target set up on a little haystack type beat.
Oh, that's cute.
And you turn for a moment smiling, and you see Kai next to
No.
you
No.
with a throwing knife in his hand, and he smiles at you before you watch him throw, and then you flicker back to reality.
Okay. He's like it's such a that's a Raven moment. Like, everyone can tell.
That's
You know?
so
Yeah.
Raven.
He's like, everyone's like,
You just come back to us.
Oh, I am good at this.
knew it.
Okay. And Arlo kind of like does the thing. I feel like anytime now he thinks about Kai, he just does
goes
this.
like this.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
And the locket's stuck in there.
Freaking locket.
I know. We got Jack over here. Like, double cuffed up. Double
Yeah.
tie cuffed up.
Do
Pain.
you think
Yes.
that because Andromeda knows like the kind of feeling of like seeing something and coming back
Yeah, the
from
look.
it,
Oh, I'm
you
sure
kind of recognize the
You
look?
all recognize it.
All
yeah,
of
for
you?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
I think you can tell that he went somewhere and came back.
Yeah, she kind of like looks at Arlo and she kind of like leans in a little bit. She's like, "Did you see something?"
Yeah. It felt kind of like me and Kai would target practice together. Me with the bow and him with throwing knives. He was smiling at me.
Live targets or fake ones?
It was like a haystack.
Okay, just double checking. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know what I was up to, but that one was a haystack. But
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Soft. The group of you gather your clothes and you gather your weaponry. Do you make for the stairs that lead to the up aboves?
Is there anything else that's like worth?
Yeah,
Any
I was gonna look
booze?
There's
for
maybe
extra weaponry and stuff like that that we can use. To
There's,
Well,
there's not really much. There's probably just a couple more like swords, maybe, and maybe like little packets of like dried like jerky, something of that nature.
Yeah.
But probably
Ration.
only a couple. Like it seems like it's been mostly cleared out
We'll keep
for
those
the most
in.
part of stuff like that.
Would there be like a painting or something like that? And if I pick it up, it
There's
just
probably
immediately
paintings.
disintegrates. 'Cause it's like-
Yeah,
it's just
probably.
moldy, like soggy,
You-
like wet.
You pick it up and like the actual canvas behind it just peels out and like crumples to the floor in just like a wet heap.
and she just kind of like sets it down and kind of pushes it, and then turns back around. She's like,
The
"This
disrespect.
place is full of so many cool things."
Oh.
I think that with that flashback,
Yeah.
Arlo kind of gets hit with this like wave of confidence,
Hmm.
and so he like
Oh.
makes for the stairs, and then like turns back and is like, just gonna suss it out. I'm just gonna put that, and then he like takes. If it's okay with you, he takes 2 arrows out and puts it on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay with me.
Also,
Yeah.
We're getting pretty
I'm
good.
being a whore. I'm being a whore.
Be a whore. So
Peer out.
as you walk up the stairs, Arlo, I have a little
Yeah.
bit of description
I love when you
for
do.
you guys. And I will say you don't see anything outright as you start to come up. It seems like the coast is clear. And so I imagine the rest of the gang begins to slowly kind of file after you. And as you all begin to kind of walk out and as you join Arlo up top, you walk up these stairs and you climb like past the stone walls of the bunker that have kind of like made this little, like given it its foundation for the most part so it doesn't crumple. And you walk up to like a flimsy little like gate, which Arlo, I imagine you opened, and it was just it like creaks as you open it, and it's not really like blocking anything off, but it's almost just like a makeshift door, and it's just black and like jagged and spiked, and it just creaks as you open it, and the world around you comes into clear view as you step out and into a dark, endless forest, and everything has this, oh, this is what I meant. Everything has this warm glow, like the sun is fighting against the rain clouds. And it kind of scatters rays across, like, everything around you, almost as though it's, like, itching to get out from this, like, dark gray sky. And I'll send you little references as I go. But let me send you, this is kind of what I mean about the color. It gives this world around you this, like, eerie filter, as though everything's, like, sepia-toned and dim, in a way that feels like late evening, but you know that it's not. You know it to be early afternoon, so you can't even imagine what evening must look like here. The world is simply an array of thick trees, and it is dense around you, one after another in an endless pattern. And I have a reference here for kind of the vibes of the trees, but just ignore the water, because it looks very swampy, and there's no water here. It is just like forest floor. Maybe send it. But imagine that kind of sepia-toned hue. And the air is frigid around you, and it is a stark contrast to the warmth in the color of everything. And everything smells kind of like pine, but also something a little sweet, like honey and butterscotch. And as you take a few steps forward, leaves and small twigs crunch beneath your feet. And you can see these large leaves of the trees kind of floating down to the ground from each, like, of the canopies. So it's like almost like little like snow falling, but it's just leaves, and they fall almost like very slowly down to the floor. And it almost is just like this consistent shedding of all the shrubs around you, and whether that's due to the season, whether that's just wrath, you do not know. And the bark of the trees is dark, and it leaks saps in areas in a way that you can like directly see it kind of leaking out. And there's hollows that surely house all sorts of small animals within them. And as you step kind of a little bit further into the wooded area, leaving this little bunker behind now that you've all got your things. And I imagine there's the little clitter and clatter of like your armor as you kind of walk, and as your like little swords kind of clang against your belts. Oh, ooh, love the vibes. You step further into this wooded area, and you notice small things. For one, you notice an assortment of tracks in the dirt. There are large footprints, clearly beast-like, and even small footprints as well. And they fill the area around you, and while they don't look recent, the size of them is surely a bit concerning. And you all feel slightly off here. It feels as though there is someone consistently peeking over your shoulder. That's the energy that it gives to, like, the vibe of just, there's someone just right here at all times, just looking over your shoulder. And you almost feel this, like, paranoia that lingers in the air, as though, like, you all feel a little bit more twitchy, as though everything's a little bit more, like, any noise is a little bit more like you're looking, and you can't really help yourself but look. And Aria, you feel a little different from the group, from everyone else. You feel this, like, a bit of a surge in you, like something powerful, something that resonates at your core. And it feels like you're breathing in lineage and tradition and years and years and years of ancestry. And as you stand there, it feels as though you're looking upon a mausoleum of a person that lies within you, at the very heart of you, as you begin to walk through.
I need you to tattoo that on my body. That whole paragraph, I need it right here. Right on the tits. I need to see it when I look in the mirror.
Right on
Backwards.
the tits.
I need it right here on my heart.
And there are little, like, I didn't put it in my description, but let me try and find the actual reference for it. There's, like, little... Yeah?
No, go ahead and finish.
Who said that? Was it you? Oh, I didn't know who said that. Ask. No, you're good.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Nothing. It's okay.
You sure?
It's a really silly question. You go ahead and finish, and then we'll, because you may be able to answer it.
Okay. All right. Hold on one second. I imagine there's a lot of little flowers like this, kind of along the space. And this is like another good example of kind of like what the forest looks like around you. But it is all in that like dim sepia tone. This is obviously a nighttime picture. But I know, they're so cute.
I love
but it's like probably a lot of tall grass like that, and a lot of like flowers that almost are like a little overgrown, lots of moss. But there is almost like a little pathways. Not that they look like they've been like cut through by like other people walking, but just in this way that's almost like nature has devised this little like path forward. It almost looks as though it's like that for like the animals and the creatures and the like. Oh my god, not the beat drop when I said that. Sorry,
yeah.
I saw your message. Love that. And you do notice as you all kind of stand out there and, well, I guess first of all, do any of you say anything as you walk out into the space?
Personally, I don't think that
Don't think
Aria would.
so? Okay.
Only because I think they're all feeling it like in different ways.
Yeah.
But like I think because it is so quiet in comparison, and like the only things we're hearing are ourselves.
Yeah.
But like any more additional noise is just gonna be like
scary.
Like not only just like scary, but it's loud
Yeah.
in comparison to like how quiet the rest of the forest is.
Fair. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Like,
I
What
feel
do you
like
think,
Andromeda almost
Claudia?
can't like many things. I feel like
love
she
it.
almost can't like help herself as she's like
Yeah.
they walk out and they start kind of going along. And
resident
feeling that
yapper.
feeling resident yapper. Yeah. Period.
Yeah.
But,
Anyway,
in this instance, she feels like it feels like her swamp probably, but like
Yeah.
turned up by 10, like
Yeah.
10 paces above.
Yeah.
And I feel like in the very like base of her chest, and it kind of reverberates out of her throat. It's this little kind of like growl,
Mm.
almost like what a pack animal would do to warn the herd
Mhm.
that something is
Yeah, yeah,
nearby and you need to stay like careful. And it's just
Yeah.
kind of like reverberating out of her just very like idly without her even like knowing, like her trying to signal to everyone that
That's fair.
fucking stay vigilant.
Shit's fucking-
Stay vigilant.
Yeah.
keep your eyes peeled. Boom, boom.
Do
And
any
like, I guess with that, like, Wit is also like very on high alert. Like, he's how he would be in like the forest if he was like tracking something,
Yeah,
or if
for
he was,
sure.
like and you would think he'd be like making noise with all of like this new armor and stuff, but
he's
like
walking quietly.
considering it's leather, it's
Yeah.
he's very quiet still.
Yeah.
He's a
He's
silent
sneaking.
boy.
Not
He's a
sneaking
sneaky
around.
guy. He's a sneaky
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah.
Sneaky boy.
silent.
Yeah, Aria.
He's staring around.
Yes.
Both of them are spell questions.
Okay.
Woohoo!
So just let me know how you feel about it.
Okay. I think I know where you're
First
going. so.
question.
Great.
I'm very curious. So my spell Spirit Tongue.
I know. Yeah.
So it says grand histories of the known world.
I know. I was
I'm
hoping you'd ask me
feeling
this
now-
question.
So now that I feel like I know this and I'm feeling
Yeah.
No, that you did.
do you think that technically Aria could try to figure out anything? At least she wants to try it on the poppies because she's real, or like the flowers. 'Cause
Okay.
she's like, that's like the only thing that's kind of like, I feel like, because everything looks very like,
Mm-hmm.
not like similar, but like all like
Yeah,
one.
it's like never
Those
ending.
then,
puppies
like,
want to
forest.
kill us.
the flowers are like bright
Puppies want to kill us.
white.
Roll 2 d6s for me.
Yeah, queen. Yeah, queen.
Yeah,
Puppies might kill us.
I believe in you.
Second question.
Might.
I don't know if I can do this now. I can do it later too.
Okay.
I want to try and use an ear for magic.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Ooh.
That was a 5, so that's good.
Ooh.
And see if I can listen, because Ven said that like everything is full of magic here,
Yeah.
and so I want to see if she can hear anything, any like specific type of magic, anything
Okay.
that's like just for like a vibe check.
Yeah,
Ryan
that's
said,
fair.
like, the
Yeah,
magic
vibe
was
check the
weird,
place.
so- Yeah,
Mhm.
vibe check that place.
Yeah.
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 I think
Yeah.
okay, that was a 5 and a 4, so it's a 9.
Okay.
And I
Um,
don't think she would have hummed or anything, so it's just straight.
Okay. There is a voice in your head, your own voice, more or less.
Oh,
that is
okay.
that is sorry.
Thought you were about to say somebody else. I was like,
No, sorry.
oh, hello.
Something is telling you not to touch these flowers with your bare skin.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
All poppies
The
want
flowers
you
make
dead.
us.
That is the number one rule of like anything, anywhere. Poppies want you dead.
Roth
is true.
equivalent of poppies. Who fucking
I
knows?
wasn't
Yeah.
aware of that rule, but Jesus Christ.
I wasn't aware of that rule.
Yeah, no, isn't it
They
poppies
want you to fall
that...
asleep forever.
they're
and
doing-
then
Oh, it's
if
the
they
Wizard
yeah.
of
get
Oz.
bored-
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're poppies.
They're
That's
also
what
the
I-
whole
yeah.
thing in Poppy Playtime too. They like
Yeah.
You make
are the fuck
This
that
is
yum.
out of
What?
poppy.
I was thinking
Poppy
of
Playtime,
yesterday.
They use poppies for like the drug that turned them into,
the
or
drug,
it's
yeah.
like a theory that they use poppies for the drug that turned them into toys.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
Whew. Yeah. So,
So-
no trusting poppies ever, or poppy like adjacent things. And everything in Roth wants to kill you. So yeah.
They do mean remembrance though, and grieving over.
And they're
fallen
pretty.
things, yeah.
They're very
They are very
They are
I
very
didn't know
pretty.
that was
right.
And they
I'm
can,
sure that's what they tell you.
they can let you or they can help you sleep. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
Obviously.
Yeah, they'll help you sleep. All right.
Yeah, forever.
Aria.
Aria's- yeah.
With your second spell, can you
Yeah.
roll 2d6s for me?
Yeah, I can try it.
Yeah, you can try
You know what I mean?
Aria's so cool.
it.
She's the coolest.
She's the coolest.
That's
I
another 5
have
and a
to
4.
agree.
Damn. Okay.
Different dice roll. They switched.
Darn.
I go,
You feel and hear, I suppose, more so, a shift in the world almost. It feels as though there are consequences. There is baggage that comes with choices that you make here, especially in terms of magic. And
Okay. Oh, I should have
and
done that. I should have thought about that. Damn it. Why did I not think about that?
No, but how would you to know? How are you to know?
Now you
This
know.
is the Feywild, and the first thing I do is, oh, let me open up my magic. That's a very good idea.
Goes
But
to
now
the
we
Feywild,
won't do it
let's
anymore.
practice magic.
That's so silly. Okay.
Also, I think
Hey,
that
it's
was
okay.
fun.
I got a consequence. Let's go.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
I think it's not a maybe. I think it's a definite.
And
My
that's all you kind of like hear from the magic that resonates here.
Are you just gonna go?
I have a
So there's
question.
consequences?
Yeah.
Is guardian magic technically magic?
Isn't that a question?
So the way
Yeah,
that
does-
I'm thinking about
Does
it
it
is
feel
yes.
like you could shift? Does, like, how does it feel for
You
Wit?
feel like you could shift, yeah.
Would there be consequences for that?
Yeah, better
Probably.
watch your back, man.
Well, I think because that's the thing with the Feywild is like it takes your magic and twists
I
it.
don't know anything about the Feywild, so.
That's the point. You're not supposed to know anything about the Feywild because everything is different. and
It's all whatever. it
Imagine
is.
Wit like
Anything
tries
that you
to
can-
transform into like Mal and like turns into Enya instead.
like it could
Or
have like
worse.
Switch.
Or worse.
Turn into
worse.
Arlow.
you
Oh
turn
no,
into
that would be the
Arlow.
worst.
Wit's
Oh
worst
yeah, that's
nightmare.
the worst
God,
thing that could
no.
happen. And if he wouldn't make fun of you the whole time,
Arlow would be like, I have another twin.
you
Oh,
just
Oh,
another
literally,
twin.
it's good.
Stop.
So
It's like a
Identical
funny
twin.
joke, but then he'd
Oh.
get sad every time.
Oh my god. And
Well-
then Wit, as Arlo would just say the dumbest shit.
I think she just kind of like motions for everybody to get close.
Yeah.
And it's just
𝓢𝓾𝓹𝓹𝓸𝓻𝓽.
If you use your magic, you are really, really careful because it does not feel good. And there are consequences.
What kind of consequences?
That's the thing. I don't know until it's gonna happen, but I know there's a consequence.
Okay, so you just
Okay.
use magic. Are you okay?
How do you feel?
I feel fine, but I know there's something's coming.
Oh, I
Thing is
love
coming.
those.
Oh, so that's ominous. The 0.02 seconds into this place.
I will say at the end of like
Pretend
what
I'm whisper yelling,
at-
I guess.
at the end of like as you guys are having this little group conversation, whoever the last person talking is,
oh no.
once it hits like a little bit of a mute point for just like a fraction of a moment, you hear birds in the trees. And it sounds like the ending of your speech is mimicked in their little song.
Jabber Jays! Jabber Jays! Jabber Jays! Let's go!
Oh,
Happy
go.
Hunger Games movie and
Happy
book
Hunger Games.
announcement day!
I'm so
excited.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go. What a good timing.
Damn, I didn't actually know that.
We're
I feel
getting
like Andromeda
hated.
doesn't
I
even
think
blink
the
twice.
last thing that was
Yeah,
said
she doesn't even resonate.
was
Yeah.
Arlo being like, wait, be quiet. Just the whole like,
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah, he's like,
What the
It's
birds
like-
that repeat my name?
it's the fucking bunch.
And I will say, you don't. It's not tweeting. It's
Yeah, it's-
words.
Voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's legitimate words.
Okay.
So you hear
That's
the "Wit, be quiet, Wit, be quiet, be quiet."
Oh, you fucked us over, Arlo.
And when you say that, you hear the birds again. You fucked us over, Arlo.
Fuck this over, Arlo. Fuck this over.
You guys are assuming that, like, because I'm talking normally, like, to this,
I
that
am.
I'm not
It's-
whispering to the moment.
no,
It's
you're
still
raising
happening.
your voice. You're
It's
raising
still
your
happening.
voice.
It's still
Okay, there's-
happening.
Why should you
Emotionally.
whisper yelling?
Never
Emotionally.
whispering.
The Jabber Jays are
After-
just whispering
After
quietly.
every word you say, you just hear that light echo from them.
Even if it's quiet as
You're
fuck.
whispering.
Fuck.
No matter what you say, even if you're whispering.
Did it do the
Yeah.
do fuck too?
It does whoever like talks last at the end of like a little conversation, you just keep hearing it.
Interesting. That's dangerous.
Arlo like goes to his bag
You guys can understand the
and then
birds
grabs
too?
out a fucking notebook and a fucking pencil
Big
and
brain.
writes, "Shut the fuck up," and then turns it around.
Oh! No, never mind. I'm not gonna try that. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna try that.
Do you all
I was
keep
thinking
walking?
Aria for eventually, now that she can do shit with her mind, I want
The
to try and
sky's
see
so
if she
pretty.
can become telepathic.
Oh, fair.
Telepathic.
Do it.
Scary.
Do it.
Don't do
No,
it.
that's
Don't do
way
it.
too
That'd
much
be
magic
magic.
that she doesn't know.
Oh,
that.
that's
a lot of
true.
magic.
She doesn't
now,
know how
not
to do
here.
that. She doesn't know how to do that, and that's magic.
You know what?
And so I feel like that is a.
I got excited.
We
I
can
know,
do
me too.
it. Paper.
Me too. I was like, wow, this would be a really good time.
Let's
for me
jump
to be
right
able to do
in.
that.
Yeah.
It's okay if we ever get to level up.
And Arlo
Yeah.
like go take this notebook back down and then like
we might
write
actually
Aria's
it
like-
off. We're probably gonna level up after experiencing
and goes.
this realm.
This is crazy, by the way, baby. This is so.
Oh, this
cool.
is
I'm
so fun.
I
Yeah.
hope it's immersive. Okay.
Are you kidding? Arlo
I'm-
like,
Go.
And
Alright, so
call me
birds,
immersed.
He writes
This is lit as
what
fuck.
now and then like shows it.
Huh? What is
He
this?
writes what now and then shows it.
Okay, let's see. So we saw footsteps of a giant creature,
Multiple.
multiple giant creatures, different
Yeah,
types
even
of
and
creatures.
small creatures. Just a bunch of
Yeah,
different. Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
like a normal trail
Um.
through the woods
Yeah.
for animals.
Essentially.
Okay. Aria takes the notebook
know,
and she's like,
Touch the
should I
body.
try to see what kind of creatures these footprints are?
Yeah, probably.
Shrugs.
Well,
We're here to find the babies.
if
so
I
you
have
know.
consequences, smiley face.
Andromeda's gonna take the
Smiley face.
notepad.
Yeah, Andromeda could like.
She's gonna write it down. Do you want me to smell it first, or do you want me to try my vision too? Because you've already done a lot of magic so far, Aria. Or,
Sorry. Heart, bird emoji. What was it that
Bird
you
emoji.
used
bird
as a-
emoji. Music note. Music
Yeah,
She
note.
just writes bird
Are
Oh,
you-
emoji.
she would
are
write, she
you-
would write Chicky instead of Aria.
Chicky.
By the way, yeah.
She crosses out and she's like, Chicky.
Yeah.
Aria takes it. See it like this. This is exactly how she writes it.
Chicky.
Oh,
That's so cute.
That's so
cute.
Andromeda handwriting confirmed.
That's so
Um,
cute.
That's what Andromeda
Aria
handwriting.
takes it and she's
No,
like,
no.
be careful smelling. I don't want anything to go up your nose. Also be careful touching. If you want to try without, go ahead. Heart emoji. It's like in fucking Lethal Company with the sign.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like we're doing.
Yeah.
now.
I take the notebook
Green hourglass.
and I write.
Read hourglass.
Stream
Stream
hourglass.
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 I did the stream hourglass.
hourglass.
Yeah.
Arlo just takes it back and just writes "we're fuck" and then just shows it to Wit.
Wait, just nods.
Andromeda's gonna walk over to the
Okay. Which ones? The
God.
bigger ones,
Oh,
the
God.
smaller ones?
bigger ones. I'm not a
Oh!
pussy.
What about the ones that can you try to see if any resemble Tobias's?
Would I be able to identify?
You would
his
know those
footprints?
feet.
Because I've seen.
Yes.
I know this feet anywhere.
Yeah, his are kind of like raptor-esque. They're
Yeah.
very like dinosaur-esque.
Yeah.
You don't
Love.
see any that look like that.
Mhm.
Ah.
The ones that you see almost look like, if you had to compare it to anything, large and like canine.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ugh, I'm getting
Fun.
those dog vibes from the fucking Hunger Games again. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh, don't!
Oh,
Oh my god!
God,
Oh my
oh,
god!
God.
Oh my god!
I think it's
So
because the Hunger Games actually terrified me
Yeah,
to such an extreme degree
horrifying.
that anytime we
Oh,
talk about
scary.
horror,
That's what this
I
is inspired
always-
by. It's the deep
It
was a horror
forest,
movie.
so
the
yeah.
imagery is just constantly
that was
there.
big inspiration for
I-
Roth, unfortunately.
Ah,
No, that's
Oh,
awesome!
guys.
I love that environment.
Ah.
So scary and cool.
Disgusting.
We're fucked.
Aria's gonna take the notebook, see the we're fucked, cross it out. And then she's gonna write.
Arlo goes,
Aria's just like, gives him like a Ben look. Just gives him the Ben look. Just
Oh,
and then writes, any of them resemble a certain someone, Andromeda?
She's gonna like look at the feet and be like,
Maybe we should just walk away from them then. If it's going in a different direction than us, maybe we're okay. Wit,
Are we going this way
No,
or are
this
we
is
going?
a
Which
vague
way are we
question.
going?
No, I don't need the
Hi,
notebook.
Okay.
Vay.
Hi, Vay.
I don't need the book.
We just
Oy
came out
vey.
of like, you said they're like roots and stuff. So we came out of
Mhm.
like, there's like a tree that was like the gate thingy, and then you like.
It was
came out
just
of-
it was like
a
a little
little
gate,
hollow.
almost like a little gate has been like put where the hole was, so that it almost like opened to like a little path down. It was literally
Yeah,
just like a
like-
little burrow.
So like the hole in like the roots and stuff was like.
Yeah,
Was there a tree on top of the?
there
where
is
we were?
a tree. Yeah, there is a tree near
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Can Wit like climb that to get a better vantage point?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Arya just sees Wit going up and starts climbing and just went, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful. Just shows it, but then she's like,
He doesn't look back because he's climbing up a tree.
climbing up a tree.
Roll
But Arya
2d6s
just
for
like-
me.
Okay.
What did we say about touching
I'm trying
things?
to do it
Not
one.
touching things. Turns
It's a tree.
me.
I was like,
Have you ever just looked at him like,
Can't hear
oh,
any of you. I am
Wow.
climbing up the tree
Arya
and I
walks
am not
around the
looking
tree.
down.
Arya walks around the tree until she's on the other side and she
Arthros
Hold
is
the side up.
smiling. Arthros is like
let the boy climb a tree.
I'm
Arthros-
climb a
my
tree.
gaze is up. All right.
Arthros is straight up just staring at your
where I'm
ass.
grabbing. Okay. What? He's what? What?
Arthros and Silas are staring at your ass for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it looks good in the leather, so.
Priorities.
does.
Priorities.
Glad
Gimme,
to see
gimme,
we have
gimme,
some
wait,
of our
gimme, gimme.
priorities in order.
Oh no.
You didn't give me it.
I
Until
have my
I
rabbit. I have my rabbit. I have my rabbit. You can't. Okay. It was a 6.
You only get
There
2
was a 1.
uses.
I know, be
Come on,
so
come on,
careful
come on,
about
come
your two.
Oh, you only get two?
I haven't used, because 2 per person.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Okay.
haven't used it yet, because I've been scared.
I feel like this would be useful.
Dude.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
Well,
use it.
I also have.
Wait, do I get sex
with my
advantage for
orc,
having
but we
sex
just
with
have the
Arthros
theme.
last night?
That's true. Yeah.
Noise.
Do I have sex?
It's 2.
They
plus
use
for that
sex
as well.
advantage. Do I get sex advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's-
can
it's
get
sexed.
1 sex advantage.
Sorry, I'm not the
Okay.
DM.
I will have just
You're
one.
good.
Yeah, for sure.
You each get
Yeah.
you get it once.
My bad.
Okay, then I'm not using my rabbit yet. I'm using my sex.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, that went from a 1 to a 6. So
Ooh, very nice. Okay.
that was worth it. So now I have 11.
11.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn, all right. Fuck
You
It was worth it. It was
you
worth it.
manage to climb this tree without issue.
Yeah.
And you pull
Just
yourself
wanna
up into
look
the
around to get a
branches,
vantage
and
point.
they are tall. They are tall trees. And so you are climbing, and
I mean, Drift Hollow, man, those were red oaks.
Yep, and they're basically like that, but they're a little bit more. They're not as wide. But you
But it's tall.
climb up to the top, and just kind of get to the top, and I imagine like peel away like the leaves and kind of like climb out to look over. It is just trees, canopies of trees, in this way that it looks so fucking eerie, because you just see like this heavy, almost dense fog over all of it, and it is just the tops of trees, just for like as far as the eye can see.
Holy shit. There's not like a break, like a clearing, a dip, anything, a light, a
Nope.
God damn.
structure.
When
It
they
is just
said
tree
everything
after tree
looks the
after
same.
tree after tree after
Just a
tree.
sea of
It is
trees.
like being in a desert,
It's all
but it's
trees.
just
Oh,
the
it's
all
tops of trees.
baby.
Rough,
Yeah.
rough,
You
rough.
Yeah.
should Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shrugs. Comes back down.
What can we do about it?
That was not
That is-
useful.
It makes sense why Ben was like, people lose their minds here.
Yeah, no shit. Holy fuck.
We can get out for sure because I don't think we
Been there,
can
done
find this
that.
hollow ever again. The second we leave it, I think we're never gonna find it again.
It's like getting lost in the fucking forest in Minecraft.
Oh,
Maybe
That's real.
we don't even have coordinates.
Terrifying experience.
Wait, okay, so because I was above like the tree line a little bit. If I look up, what is the sky like again? Can I see?
It is like-
stars or
it's like,
like
it's foggy. It looks like it's like day. Like you see a tiny bit
That's
of
right.
blue
It's
sky,
okay.
but it's still like, whoa, it looks so spooky out right now. It's so
that.
like, it's crazy outside right now. I need to try and get a picture. It's basically, oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
I wanna
I'll
see, I
send
wanna
it.
see.
It's so eerie. It doesn't look like this because it's not nighttime.
right.
But yeah, so
Whoa!
yeah, it's
Mm.
like gloomy. It's
Pretty,
gray outside. It's
Those
so
are like
gray.
the city lights
Oh,
though.
that's hot.
Bouncing off
So
the fucking
gray.
clouds.
It's
so
so
pretty.
cool. So yeah,
The
so
lights in a- are insane.
basically, you see like a little slither of like sky, but it's like gray. Like it's a grayish, like hazy, almost a little bit blue, but like hazy in its color.
Okay.
Do you
think
climb
there's
back
anything else
down?
he could really do. I mean, if he like just like, you know, not above like the trees but not above the leaves or anything, but just like through the branches, if he looks down at like the group, does he see anything like even just in this
Anything
little like
weird?
area? Yeah,
No, he does
because he's
not.
got like a bird's eye view now of
Yeah.
like
You
the
do not
path, the
see
poppies.
You don't see anything weird from here.
Okay.
You just see the group looking up at you.
Shrugs and probably like.
But you look
waving
good doing
frantically.
it.
Hell yeah,
Right,
you do.
Mine's back down. That's all.
Can I walk over
tried,
to
buddies.
the bigger footprint?
Yes.
And she's not gonna touch anything at first.
Okay.
But she's gonna like use her little sniffer, her little good old trusty, and she's gonna
Oh,
Reliable.
Oh,
reliable. I was
Hey,
like,
yeah.
Roll 2d6s for me.
reliable.
Oh my god.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
I'm trying to see if I have any skills
Oh,
that
no.
are not magical.
Mm.
And I found I do not.
Oh, I should look at my ranger skills considering I'm has a bow and arrow right now.
How many do you have? A 6?
6.
A
3 and
6?
3.
6. Okay. You just smell pine. It's
Oh,
so
delicious.
overwhelmingly pine. And something a little bit like musky, like furry.
Yeah, she hears a resounding "You're crack, lady" in her head.
You're correct, lady.
Yeah. Well, if is it the way we're going? Are we going that way, or are
We're
we
going whatever way.
Up to
It
you
doesn't
guys.
matter.
It
We
is
have
off.
no-
It is off that like little natural path. Like it's going in an opposite direction of that.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? She's gonna walk over to one of the trees
Mm-hmm.
next to it, next
Mm-hmm.
to the path, next to the, and she's gonna like kind of lean in really close to it, and she's gonna whisper, just a really soft like, "Hello."
Roll 2d6s for me. Because it's
Can I use-
technically magic. In a
Can I,
sense.
can I use my sex advantage?
Unfortunately, Queen, you don't get a sex advantage.
Don't.
I fucking knew it. I called it.
Girl, you got destroyed.
But
You
I
got
survived.
fucked. You didn't
less
have sex.
less that, it's more
Yeah.
that it has other side effects that I am not getting into just yet.
Oh, I understand.
Other side
Aw.
effects.
Is Andromeda pregnant?
Wait, the
Oh,
sex.
no.
Whoa.
No pregnancy. The only person
That was
who's
left
even
field.
remotely getting pregnant in this
I
is
read the fit.
Endo.
There was
Nope,
gallons
Real.
in her.
no. Hey, yo!
No, no,
Continue,
no,
Haley.
no.
Continue. Continue.
No, Cookie, no.
This man has been disturbingly experimented on. He is not
Yeah,
fertile.
he's probably so
Oh,
little.
That's so
Yeah.
fair.
He
Oh,
cannot.
I got some good skills I can utilize.
Yeah.
Yeah, use those skills.
Use those skills.
7. Does it-
7.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Come back, come back,
Come back. 7. Okay.
7 or 8.
And you just say hello.
Oh.
No, they put one down. Jesus Christ. Like,
It's
mix
like
it
the
with
Cobra.
You hear a broken voice come through that just very softly says, "Hi."
Oh,
God.
they're just so confident. I don't like
What
it.
did she do?
Hi.
She's talking to the tree.
Please.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's gonna like kind of cock her head a little bit,
Mm.
and she's like, "Seen anything interesting lately?
You should go left.
What's left?
Straight ahead.
What lies there?
Well, you don't know unless you go left.
I guess I won't. Why do you suggest it?
So that you die.
Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna go right, you bitch."
Hey. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not.
Is Andromeda talking tree right now or talking?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like it's almost like mental. It's a little bit like
Yeah.
telepathic in that way.
Okay.
You just hear them say, "Well, you might die if you go right too."
Is it a definite if I go left?
I don't know you, but probably.
That's reassuring. What?
What's gonna kill you?
She asked that. She was like,
She said, "What lies to the left?"
yeah.
Not what's gonna kill me.
Oh, yeah. You're so smart for that. I didn't even ask that.
Something will, but what is it?
What's there? He's like, well, you won't know if you don't go. So, yeah, she's gonna like lean back in and be like, what will kill us if we go left?
You won't
Specific.
know until you go left.
Do you know?
I know everything.
Then why can't I know?
'Cause you're insipid and small.
What was that first word?
Insipid.
Insipid. Could you use it in a sentence?
I just did.
Ooh, definition.
Stupid. Pathetic, in fact.
You could have just said stupid and small.
Could I have? Well, that's what a
Right.
stupid and small person would use. You should brush up on your vocabulary
I really should.
and your
Bad.
grammar.
Not the first time someone has critiqued
Not
my
the
grammar.
callback.
And they say, I know.
You know. How do you
Hmm.
know?
I know everything.
How long have you been around?
Longer than you.
I believe you. Probably have a lot of rings. I don't have any yet.
Shame.
I'll get there.
Sure.
You like gossip?
No.
No? Just keep to yourself?
There is no gossip when I know everything.
And you don't want to share everything?
No.
Is it the same with all of you here? Am I going to get a different answer from a different tree?
You'll get so many different answers from so many different trees.
Yeah. Kind of tree are you?
You really are insipid and small.
Probably.
Have a good night.
What's your favorite color?
They don't respond.
She's gonna turn to the group.
This is karma for threatening that sapling. Karma for
Yes,
that.
it
This is
is.
karma
So
for
it-
threatening
Well,
the sapling, the little baby child.
Oh, it's all full
Old
circle.
You're the baby child.
The baby child.
All full
Full
circle.
circle.
Oh my god.
Full
Okay.
circle. She's
Full
gonna motion
circle.
for the notepad and write down. I just got insulted by this old ass tree. These trees here are bitches. Period.
Aria's gonna say, "Did you call it old and bitchy?" Question mark.
I just got
No.
so dark.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. That was
Scared the shit out of me.
Erupt into darkness.
Got sent to the shadow realm, dude.
I was trying to unplug. I was trying to unplug my iPad, and I accidentally unplugged the lights, and it was so scary.
No.
Buddy.
She's gonna write.
It's in my life.
No, they called me insipid and small. First. Period.
But did you insult them back?
I might have called them a bitch. Can't remember. I blacked out.
Well,
What?
But left is death. Don't know what kind of death, but it is certain death. Right is unknown. Maybe death.
Arlo takes a notebook and writes reverse psychology question mark.
Ooh.
fuck.
This tree does everything. Who the fuck knows?
We're
What
fine.
does the tree want?
Just so you know, I have something called
Fertilizer.
camouflage, which is where you keep still in natural surroundings. Enemies will never spot you until you
Oh,
make
Is
it.
it for
really?
only one person or is it multiple?
I think it's just for me.
Just for
Oh,
All right.
But I also have hunt and track, which is when you follow a trail of
Ooh.
clues left behind a passing creature,
There you
you follow the creature's trail until there's a significant change in its direction or mode of travel. But on a 10 or higher, you can choose one of two, which one of them is gain useful bit of information about your quarry. The GM will tell you what.
Oh shit, you could do that with the tracks if you want to
Yep,
do
yep.
that.
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
I'm a ranger!
Yeah, you are.
I'm a ranger.
Arlo kind of like
It's time to use our tools.
Yeah.
It just like drops back down from the tree and like shrugs.
Arlo wanders onto the footsteps.
Okay.
Oh God, where is he going?
You go up to the big one that Andromeda looked at.
Yes,
Okay.
I do. And I'll roll.
Look at the
I can get a
better.
10 or higher is gonna be something.
I believe in you.
Come on.
We'll
Come
see.
on.
Let me know if you need a rabbit.
Well, I started with a 2. What's not gonna happen? And a 4, unfortunately.
Okay.
6.
Well,
You could use a rabbit.
yeah, as far as you can tell from
Yeah.
from tracking it, they seem as though they've gone in the left. They've gone to the left.
Oh, okay.
I live here.
Then we won't go to the left.
That's death, guys. That's death, guys.
Whatever that is dead.
Yeah, Arlo's just like,
But also, usually, like the animals, because like, are there any tracks going to the right? Or are there any other?
There's
like,
so many
pathways
different
that we
tracks.
see?
There's so many
Everywhere.
tracks, but those
Oh,
specifically are
okay.
going to the left.
can I try another one and roll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try. How many are there? Can I just try?
It's the countless. There's like little ones, like little bitty ones that like look equivalent of like a squirrel. I
I
mean, I'm
think-
not saying they are. But
Which
they
ones look like they have claws?
Yeah.
the big ones, and probably all of them.
We're looking for predators.
Probably all of them.
So I think the thing is that we
You
just
see
wanna
some that
make
look like
sure-
hoof-like
We
as
just
well.
want to make sure wherever the ones that are going to the left are they look dangerous enough that they would kill us, so then we can go to the right.
Mm,
Okay, I'll just take another one that's going off to the left, like maybe like the hoofs or something.
okay.
We also don't know if Tobias's feet are Bane Beast's feet. They could be
No.
another.
True.
Yeah, we don't at all. But we are looking for
Very
like.
true, very true.
No, it's not hitting. It's not hitting.
Uh-oh.
It's not hitting.
Is it
It's a 5 in total.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, if you look down the path, like that little kind of makeshift path, which isn't going to the left, it looks as though most of the creatures just seem to have like passed over this little area, but those other ones specifically are going almost in the opposite direction of the path, like around the bunker, like to the left that way, almost as though the path is right and the deeper wilderness is like left.
Can I roll again to see how fresh they are?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it was.
Ooh, smart.
Fresh.
You
Go,
know,
go, go, go.
guys, word of wisdom. Maybe we'll all take it into account. It's good life advice. If you're going down the path and you're not
Always go
seeing
right.
enemies, if you're not seeing enemies, you're not going the right way. Maybe we need to go left. And there's
That's
enemies.
Andromeda logic.
You're going-
Yeah.
I got 11.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
okay.
I needed that. I needed
You
that.
had to get a few bad ones out.
Arlo's
Yeah.
just like bent down.
Which ones do you go to? The big ones?
Nature.
Like the canine looking ones?
Yeah,
Or
why not? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably a good idea.
Wild.
We suspect those ones are gonna ones
Sure.
that are gonna kill us.
Watch those be
Okay.
like the cute cuddly ones and the small ones are like these like fucking
Rabbit squirrels, rabbit squirrels.
The rabbit
The
squirrel.
rabbit squirrels are here.
Don't trust
You,
anything.
you can tell that they are a couple hours old. So maybe like 2 or 3.
Alright. I like take I'm like looking at it and then I like do this with the person whoever has the notebook.
I don't know. Oh, Aria,
Sorry,
probably.
probably.
I like take it down
Oh,
and I write like these are about 2 hours old.
That could mean it's long gone, or it lives here, to the left.
Andromeda takes a pen. Smells like pine and fir.
Fir, like fir trees, or fir, like furry.
FUR. And then she draws a little dog.
Aw.
There's a little dog.
Little dog.
Little dog.
Draws keyhorn.
That's
Oh.
cute.
With a really long snoot.
Where are we?
I do it for
I'm gonna take
I
the
do it
entire
for
sea of trees in every direction. No clearings or anything. So
Okay, so we can either try to leave a trail, but there really isn't anything for us to go back to here.
it's not exactly like the safest space, honestly.
I think the safest space is wherever the person with the portal sphere is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We'll just make sure we stay with it.
Andromeda's gonna take the book and be like,
Mhm.
if we want to mark our trail, if need be, could use hair, bodily fluids, other markers.
I was about
like
to say it.
marking our territory. Ooh, she crosses that out. Don't mark territory. Might piss off bad creatures. Next part.
Yeah, let's not put our scent everywhere. Thank you very much. The birds already have our voices, so birds.
They work for the bourgeoisie. They're taking our voices.
Worst case, if we want to come back, I can portal us back. And then she does the like sideways face of like,
Bucket, balls to the wall. Let's go left.
no.
Balls.
Wait, takes it. There are a million different paths that we could take. You said that was certain death.
Might be fun.
We
Check.
just got here.
Takes it. Right. But what if they're trying to get us to go left by not going left? But what if they want us to go right if they go
Aria
left?
sees him writing this and she just puts her
What
hand
if-
on his hand.
What if? Aria says, what if?
What if it's reverse psychology?
Connor leans forward, doesn't write anything. He just goes, "What if we just followed the path?"
There are many
Follow
paths.
the path.
That
Do you
one.
smell anything, Connor?
What? Am I a dog?
You guys,
Sniff a dog.
Once again,
can you hear anything?
not a dog.
I don't. I
What
took
do
an
you think
elixir.
exactly
Oh.
is?
Why do
you-
you have them do that?
No.
Shot
That's a good
ourselves in
thing.
the foot.
It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Bodily autonomy.
I feel like I don't have it when I take these, but thanks.
Oof.
Then
Sure.
we can.
Not the
So
point.
there's a right path,
There's like
a
a
left path.
there's
We
like
gotta
a
go
yeah.
somewhere.
There's like a
Clear
trail.
path on the
There's like a
left.
trail that you could go that
Okay.
can go like you could follow it to the left or you could follow it to the right. But there's
Oh,
also
so
like
forks?
Told us like
But
where
you can
we're
also
going.
just
like, when you
walk
exit the tree. Go this
straight.
way.
so it's just I mean they
So
didn't
is-
they don't know anything.
So there's
They don't know
so
what
it's
you're
like
looking
a
for.
fork. It's like a fork,
Kind
and
of,
then you
yeah.
can also go straight as well.
Or you could just walk
It's
straight into the
yeah.
dense forest.
Fuck it, let's go, guys.
No,
Balls to the
let's
I say
wall.
we just go right.
Left is death, right might be
Aria
death.
says, we just got here. Let's stick to the right.
let's follow the path.
Follow the path. And she starts walking.
Andromeda
Okay.
checks it
She's
off.
feeling very validated right now.
As she should.
She's feeling very good. She's feeling lineage.
Well, as you guys
Idiot.
start walking, I have another little description for you.
Ooh,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Um, as you all
We all die.
we just spent like
End of
30
Ravenwood.
minutes talking about do we go left or right?
You know,
Right.
and
Then
it's
there's, like,
fine.
It is.
Three. I don't know.
As you all stroll along, and you kind of dodge like low-hanging branches, step over fallen logs, boulders, little things of that nature. Careful to step around the little flowers and make sure they don't touch any bare skin. It is nothing but kind of like a chorus of like any little, if you guys make any little noise, you hear the birds kind of imitating it, even if it's like a crunching of leaves at times. But otherwise, for the most part, it is very eerily still, eerily silent. And I'm sure, like, for some of you, it is a little bit reminiscent of 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, except it feels a lot more lifeless, almost as though it's like a numbed version of it. Like, it's just like someone's turned it on mute. And there's this tension in the air that calls for you all to be extremely vigilant, of course. But there's also something a little peaceful about the space, but peaceful in the way that it almost lures you into this like false sense of security. And it feels like clear that that is why it feels so peaceful. And as you trudge onward, certainly maybe Aria feeling a bit more confident, and the rest of you maybe feeling a bit more confident now that you have like armored clothing and some weaponry. As you walk, the grass and the leaves and broken sticks from time to time crackle and shuffle beneath your boots, and the trees curve over you with their leaves providing that like thick canopy. And you see more of those like odd animal tracks, their pitter-patters kind of leading in all sorts of different directions, just kind of off into the trees. And luckily you don't hear any of them or even like sense any of them. And you all walk very carefully down this trail. And most of the path and most of the footprints and the like are covered by this like dense coating of leaves that are kind of piled high over the mud and moss and dirt that fills these paths of Wrath. And the trees are dense on either side of you, and moss hangs in your faces, but you duck beneath and around heavy foliage. And it is just that cacophony of like, at some times you hear like little bird wings, like they're fluttering, like some are taking off. But other than that, it is just the crunch of the leaves. But I have two things for you. Who's leading the way? Out of curiosity. Aria? Okay. And what do you think the order is of you guys as you're like following along? Like, it's okay if it's not exact, but just...
I'm probably behind Aria.
Okay.
And I probably have bow in hand, like
Mars
ready
is
to shoot.
probably-
I like
Yeah.
to think Wit is like bringing up the rear of
Okay.
like watching their backs because
Everybody-
it can't be snuck
Oh,
up on.
yeah, I can't be stuck up on.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good idea.
I was gonna
That's
say...
So, like
And
Red
Andrew's
Velvet's
somewhere
in
in the
front of him
middle there.
directly,
Yeah.
and then like
Mhm.
Wit's
And then everybody else is in the middle.
Yeah.
in
Okay.
the
Yeah.
middle,
I think Andromeda's in front of Red Velvet and then right behind Arlo. So
Mhm.
she's like
Okay.
probably smack dab in the middle.
Okay,
Right,
cool.
right, right.
Mars
Oh, yeah.
is probably on the other side too with Dimitri or something.
Okay,
They're all probably near each other in that area.
fair.
Mhm.
I feel like they would
cool.
also probably
Like,
want to
the
be up in the
rear.
rear, but that's
Yeah, I was gonna say Connor's probably hanging back a bit too because he feels like he has a pretty good
He can
sense
hang out.
of stuff because he's vampire boy.
Yeah. Even though he's dull at
Oh!
the moment.
He can sneak up.
Yeah,
just like
he's
a
a little
snipe.
muted right now, but you know,
Yeah.
he's trying his best.
But him and Wit have got that.
Can you all roll 2d6s for me?
Goodness.
You included.
Okay.
You included.
Everybody
Oh.
blow.
I feel like this is gonna be like the most rolling
You
episode
included.
we've had in a long
Yeah,
time.
it already feels like that.
Okay.
It is. There is gonna be a lot of rolling. I think.
I love it. I love
It
it.
is fun. It's a good time.
I got a 5 and a
Everybody
2.
blow?
You also got a 7?
Mm,
Okay, we have 2 7s.
let's go.
7, 10.
Bestie sevens.
7!
Okay, cool.
9.
9.
I will
Okay.
take 9. I will
Oh,
very take 9.
9.
I am rolling for NPCs.
I used
Give me a
third
moment.
and Wits, and
You got
that's
this.
fucking fitting.
Okay, Dimitri got a 6.
Oh, Dimitri, please, boy.
He's in the middle. It's fine. He's fine.
It's fine. I'm protecting with my 10.
Oh.
No, what was that look for?
Silas got
No,
4.
No! Dang!
Why does he do this?
Let me roll for him.
Arthur's got a 9.
I'll
Of
swap
course
with
you
Silas.
fucking did.
Do you want me to swap with Silas?
No,
I'll swap
You
numbers.
can't swap with
Okay.
Silas.
What
You
did Arthur
cannot.
get? What did Arthur get?
Arthur's got a 9.
9.
Connor got a 7.
Baby.
What did Mars get?
I'm gonna
Oh,
sub
fucking
it.
Silas.
Mars.
I got you, baby.
I can't take anymore.
Mars got a 6.
I'm gonna kill something. Actually,
Oh, baby Silas.
You
I might kill
all
something.
continue to walk, and you are all stepping forward. You keep stepping forward, and at some
Imagining
point,
our outfits.
I
Ooh,
know
so
y'all look
cool.
so cool.
I know. I'm thinking about it, visualizing it.
Visually.
And for a moment, there's a brief moment where, as you're all passing through, and I imagine Silas and like Arthurus and all them, they're kind of a little bit in the middle. You hear this like clatter and this like sharp noise of like branches like snapping and twig snapping and leaves shuffling. And all of you see, yes, what's up?
Nothing. I think Aria probably would like put a hand up to like stop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, is it coming from
You hear it from behind
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Never minded.
And
Behind Wit?
you hear Wit, you hear it in front of you.
Oh,
Because
Because in the middle.
you
Where's
watch
No.
Rest in peace, Silas.
We are so.
Everyone,
We're so
Everyone
bad
shut
at
up!
this.
Let her finish! Let them finish! Shut up!
Finished. By all means, by all fucking
Oh
means.
my god, so fucking funny.
We are not a combat
The
group. We
sheer
stress out the
panic.
second
The
we hear.
sheer panic is so funny. Oh my god. Okay. You watch as Silas is just completely yoinked by his ankle until he is being pulled basically upside down by a rope. that is tugging him
Oh,
at the
embarrassing.
foot. And he flies upwards, upside down, until he is literally just completely hanging from one of the tall trees by his ankle, just like arms like fucking flailing. And he makes just like a little like yelp, a little dog noise yelp.
Arlo shooting down
And-
immediately.
I know Arlo's
Put
like,
him down. We'll just
"Let
put
me
him down.
shoot
We'll
him down
just
with
put him
my,
down.
I have a 10."
Immediately as he gets pulled up there, you hear a noise from like another angle. Probably to like from where you guys are standing, maybe to the left of you. Not intended to be the left, but it's just how my brain is imagining it. That sounds like the clattering of pots and pans. And you watch and see them like drop from a nearby tree and clatter to the ground.
Fuck.
To a point that they echo loud throughout the dense trees.
Oh, that is embarrassing.
And they resonate through the whole forest so loud that even some of the birds like do like the like make almost like comparisons of that noise. And you see a few of them even kind of fly off. And he just dangles there helplessly for a moment as this all just happens at once. And it's just like, okay.
Can I try to shoot?
Yeah, you can try to
down.
shoot. It's pretty high. Yeah, it's high.
Oh,
so.
let's form a basket. Let's form a
2d6
basket,
I
guys.
guys.
got, I got,
2d6
I
for me.
got, can I get
All right.
Can I get an
We'll
advantage since
form your thing.
I rolled the highest out of the whole group during that whole thing?
That was more for your luck in
To make
that.
sure you didn't get
Mhm.
stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this.
9.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You
Arlo
pull
goes-
back.
Arlo
Yeah.
goes, catch him.
And
Someone.
you watch
I'm
the
under him. No,
arrow.
I'm under him.
You
I'm
watch
gonna help
the arrow
support.
just like
Yeah, you're stronger than I
slice
am.
by, and that sharp edge of the arrow like slices like it's not perfectly on the mark, but it's like to the side of it where it's small enough that the rope just like
Impressive.
snaps and like
Yeah,
breaks.
because the tension will.
Yeah.
And he falls upside down into you, Wit.
Fucking-
And he's like, Jesus.
and Andromeda.
And he bends down. He takes the rope off of his ankle really quick, and he like
No.
rubs his ankle, kind of like looks around for a
Fucking,
minute.
like, holds
Let's
onto
leave
him.
fast.
Don't
Let's leave
do that
fast.
again. Yeah, let's
Aria's
go.
gonna lean up, walk up to Andromeda.
Hmm.
She's just gonna whisper in her ear really quickly while you guys are shuffling, and she's just like, "I need you to growl really, really scarily as I play this. I'm gonna amplify it so nobody comes to us. They're gonna think we're bigger and scarier."
I have
What?
something. In this amount of time that you were
Oh
shooting,
no.
shooting
No.
Silas down and
Oh,
the
no.
pots and pans, this is still
Catching him.
valid and a really good idea. So hold on to it.
It's
Like,
okay.
Put a pin
I'll
in
hold
it.
it.
I just want to set the scene for you.
Set it.
This reminds me of Dungeon Meshy though, like when
What?
you probably haven't seen it, but like Aria and Andromeda, like amplifying
Mm.
the growl. There's a scene where they like just
What was
bark to scare things off, and he like makes a really realistic like dog
Hey,
noise
yo.
of like
Oh, was it
barking.
when the thing is coming at him and he like he like gets on it and he's like, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm imagining Andromeda doing.
That's
I love
cute.
Silas. He's
Um,
so great.
It's so
Wait.
cute.
I just want her to do the scary growl though.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just-
fair.
Yeah, no.
Let me do the
um,
roar. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
The roar.
As you like
I'm
as
holding on to Silas.
Yeah, but like just before this, as like Arlo is taking that shot, and as the pots and pans like clatter, your hackles raise, Wit,
Yeah.
in that sense from like behind you, and you hear
Okay.
laughter first, and kind of like this like cackling that is echoing from out of the trees. I'm sure not to smile. Before you hear, I just get excited, you know. Before you hear the intense sounds of more than a dozen feet pitter pattering along the forest floor.
Can we
and
just,
like,
scattered
dozen?
lights.
Can Wit shout like behind us, like as he's trying to catch?
Yeah,
the
you can.
rabbits?
Oh,
What do you mean I can?
Because you are catching Silas. This is happening at the same time.
It
We're
is
having
happening
a
at the same time.
conversation,
But he-
and then we're
I
doing
can
growls.
catch you like behind us because my hackles raised.
but
and I
it's
just-
more that he notes
Okay,
that.
so there-
Yeah, so it's probably
Okay.
as soon as you catch Silas, you could probably.
Wait, I
yell
keep
that.
freezing.
I can just be like behind us as I like
I do
steady
too.
Silas. Okay, I can use my mouth and my hands
Come
at
back.
the same time.
We got you.
I'm just
Come
saying
back.
you shouldn't
Whoa.
because I'm gonna make it
Whoa.
seem like we're scary and not people
That's fair. That's fair.
that can get fucked.
Listen, we
Okay.
do. We just follow.
fine.
We
You both
follow.
know.
Jackson, you do what?
The immediate.
I mean,
the
don't you
immediate
want
is-
to know where it's coming from though?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
If you have,
Are you
like,
gonna
a
ask
split
that?
second?
Well,
You're gonna say something.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I was
Hold
gonna- I
on.
was
Hold on.
gonna say
Hold on.
behind
Hold
us.
on.
Do you wanna go to the
I thought you
living
were
room,
gonna
Theo, or are
say
you okay?
something
Wait.
behind you.
Wait,
No,
pause.
I was just
They're just
like,
arguing. You're
telling
fine.
The group. I was just telling
Theo,
the
you're
group
good.
that,
You're
like,
good.
There's something behind us.
That's
As
different.
in, like, they're coming from like behind.
I think
Got
it's valid if he doesn't.
No,
shout
yeah,
out behind
absolutely.
us,
I
and
thought that
then-
you were
it's
saying
a
that you were
little-
gonna shout behind you to the
No.
things.
Oh,
That's
he's
why I
shouting
was like,
behind
what?
us.
Behind us. There's stuff behind us. That's all I was
That's
saying.
different.
Yeah,
That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's alerting us.
Are you
not
going to the?
I'm
the
going
living
to
room?
the group. Theo, I'm so sorry. Theo, are you back, buddy boy?
You're good. I have no. I might oh wait, now you're back.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
just had-
It's
it just-
been
want-
doing it for me too, Theo.
Did
Like
you-
I've
Yeah,
been
been
stopping
cutting
and
in and
Yeah, I
starting.
think it's
all
probably
day.
just chilling.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
But if you
cool.
can't
Missed
hear
that.
us, that's different.
Yeah, let me know
It's
if you want
okay.
to, if you need to go to like the living room or anything, because I know it worked better
Yeah,
for
we
you.
can move around.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it keeps doing it, then I will move
Okay.
immediately.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so you
Okay,
yell.
but, like laughter and shit and pitter pattering of
Careful.
a dozen feet.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Aria,
Yep.
as Wit kind of says,
You guys,
like
you know,
behind you or behind
behind
us.
us, yeah.
Do you still go about saying this to Andromeda?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that Andromeda's still probably helping Silas turn around with Wit, so
Okay.
he's not upset.
Make sure he's
anymore.
steady.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause I'm just
Study.
like,
Make sure he's
you know,
steady.
like, He's
And
taking
she'll
it
probably just say, wow, really scary.
Mm.
And
Do
then
the roar.
she's
Do the roar.
the roar.
and she's just gonna grab out her lute and put it near Andromeda's voice,
Okay.
and then she's just gonna strum it, but it's gonna the sound's gonna reverb through
Mhm.
the actual like base of it, so it goes out like
Yeah. Ooh, we love.
That's
that, to like amplify
That's
it.
so
literally
Okay.
like
I'm so
Sexy.
into that.
That goes hard.
Both of you roll 2d6s for me.
Awesome.
You guys got this.
Come on, Haley, let's go scary.
Alright,
Be
with the
scary, be scary.
laughter.
Big scary. Okay, that's an 8. It's a 4 and a 4.
Yes.
10.
Nice. All right.
Finally.
Uh,
Oh my God.
Andromeda, you do this
Feeling better.
guttural roar or guttural growl. I'm assuming. And
Imitate
Aria,
Tobias.
yeah. And Aria,
know?
you
know.
strum the little like the strings of your lute.
I think it's very, very like quiet strumming because
Right.
what she wants to focus on is the sound.
Is the sound? Yeah.
She's only using her magic to amplify it.
Okay.
So-
And it does work. You hear this Andromeda's growl kind of resonate deeper throughout like the kind of space and the trees.
Cool.
I gotta keep it together.
Dang it! You make me nervous.
You hear in this like laughter, it still sounds as though it's approaching, but it almost like you hear it like hush a moment, but you still hear the feet. And then you hear a voice kind of cry out that just says, oh God. Fucking, this is so much pressure.
Fine. No
You just
pressure.
hear a voice that just says like, oh, we caught ourselves dinner.
Oh,
And then,
We're fucked. We're fucked.
and
Please be goblins. Please be goblins.
in like
please,
a few
goblins.
seconds, you see them. And through this thick layer of trees, which is so eerie because it's so dark, and you just see them coming out of the darkness, and basically from almost all angles to the point where they're coming from a direction, but they start to like sparse
fuck us.
out to like encircle. Oh, fuck us. And you see the short frames of goblins. And they are running towards you, leers
No.
on their
Family.
No,
expressions.
Chess's family, no.
Chaz's family.
They are leering as they look at all of you, and there are these smiles that are pulled up into like sharp, dark teeth, and they skitter out in this circle, and they near this small expanse that you're standing in, where Silas is still kind of like rubbing at his ankle, looking around.
It's so
And
fucking covered over him.
and they kind of climb up alongside some of the trees and then atop some of the boulders that are in this space, and kind of just like around some of the bushes until they're all just like peering at you with these like slitted eyes that are like gold and red and orange. And they laugh,
Any baby
and a few of
blues?
them, no baby blues that you see.
Aw, damn it.
They
That was
laugh
actually-
and they kind of point and like giggle at you, most of the ones in the back. And it's probably at the state of you all, because you see more than a dozen of them, and you see that they have weapons drawn, from bows to arrows to axes to swords. a few holding scimitars and the others holding scythes, and they are just blades and arrows surrounding you, essentially. As well as a menagerie of green and brown and all shades in between of these goblins.
Uh-huh.
And they're wearing like little leather armor that almost look like skin peeled from the very back of like the innocent. And there are bones that are hanging around their ears and around their neck, and they look like mini trophies clearly on display. And they all linger and they just watch and they sneer and they laugh before one of them steps forward. And she seems to have a headpiece that looks a little bit fancier than the others. A little bone crown.
It's so Baldur's Gate.
And it is very Baldur's Gate. And she like points a dagger, but it's very like she points a dagger, but like she's got like a lot of sass. Like she pops out her hip. She's got like her hand on her hip, and she like points it at you. Yeah, slay. Slay. Don't.
Sorry.
She points her dagger at you and like looks you all over and just goes, "Who are you lot then?"
Travelers.
Tourists.
Why would you say that?
Tourists. And she looks behind the rest and she's like, "They said they're tourists of Wrath." And you just hear all the goblins laugh. It's like hysterics. And she goes, "I'm Lug, short for Lugly."
God, I want to say you look it.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? She's cute for a goblin.
It is cute for a goblin.
Pretty name.
Yeah.
I think we should put our tiny sassy one at the front first also. She's crazy, but I love her.
She turns to you, Arlo, points the dagger, and says, "You said pretty? You calling me pretty?"
Is that okay with you?
No.
Okay, so I meant to say
You are
pretty.
so fucking ugly.
She smiles. She's like, yeah.
Pretty.
And then the rest of them are like, yeah. And they're like,
Yeah.
Pretty. Horrible. Pretty.
She just gives you like a, and then looks at the rest of you, and she kind of like zeroes in on you for a minute. Andromeda gives you once over, frowns, and looks at the rest of you again, and just says, "Never seen your sorry mugs here before, so tourists indeed. Oh, but you're gonna look so good in the stew pot, that's for sure."
You're gonna eat us.
Yeah, was that not clear?
We are poisonous. Don't eat
Oh,
us.
my favorite kind. And the rest of them are like, "Poison." They're like, "Yeah." And you see this little, like this other little goblin, like a little bit smaller than her, kind of like climbs down, like hops off of kind of one of the boulders, goes up to her, and like whispers something in her ear. And she like frowns for a minute. She like looks over all of you, and then zeroes in on you, Andromeda. And she like frowns, listens again. She goes, "Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, all right. And she like pushes him off. And she looks back and she's like, she like takes a couple steps forward and like kind of gets in your space a little bit, Andromeda, but of course is like looking up at you, which probably doesn't happen very often.
Aria backs Andromeda.
Doesn't happen very often.
I'm big scary Harpy right behind you. What are you talking about?
She like looks at you. She
She
points and she goes, "You look suspiciously like a dryad. Is that true?"
I am one.
Yeah,
What do
you're right.
you?
What you think?
I
Your
think
worst
look like
fucking
someone I-
nightmare, love.
Oh. I mean,
She leans forward a bit more. She's like, "Yeah, let me see your back, eh?
Oh.
Turn around."
she's gonna turn and she's gonna kind of pull it down a bit.
And as soon as you do, and the little birthmark is on display, all of the goblins are like, "Oh my god," and they're like whispering to each other. They start
Andromeda pauses
Mm.
and
Aria's
just
just looking down
fucking
at
wicked ass grin grows on her face.
The power's going to your head already.
And she turns around.
Let's do all over again. Let's do all over again.
She turns around. She
Fucking
looks at
priestess
the
all
fucking
over
crowd
again.
of goblins,
Yeah.
and she's like, "I know that's fucking right. You've seen this before, haven't you?"
Lug just looks at you and she's like, "No, we haven't. That's kind of the point."
Oh, new for
Your
you.
special Andromeda.
She like whispers to the other one. She's like, "Yeah, you think so? Yeah, all right." She looks back and she's like, "Yeah, so our priestess wants to see you.
Who's your priestess?
That's why you're gonna meet her, love."
But who is she?
What's her
That's
name?
why you're gonna meet her. Why should I introduce her to you?
Nobody wants to tell anything here. So
Welcome to Roth. You having a good tourist
Thanks.
trip?
yeah, it's been lovely so far.
Do you want to see our priestess or not? It's either that or
Let's go see the
food.
priestess, everyone.
Oh,
I guess we're gonna go see a priest.
Priestess.
Yeah.
How is this happening again?
So you believe in stuff then?
If I had 2 quarters.
She's our priestess.
Yeah,
She's proven
believe
her
in that.
worth.
Oh.
Oh.
Is she triad?
Wouldn't you like to know? That's why you're gonna meet her, love.
Let's.
I guess we'll just meet
Just
her
go
and we'll
meet the priestess.
Surprise, surprise. They love surprising us on Roth.
They start like the goblins kind of like take up the rear of you guys, like kind of like behind you, and it seems
Okay,
like they're
okay.
guiding you in the
Absolutely
direction that's
vice grip.
just into the dense of forest, like off the trail into the forest.
secondary location.
And you hear
The first one wasn't much better, to be fair.
and you
It's
hear
true.
Lug like tell all the other goblins as she's like leading the way. She's like, "Yes, don't eat the golden one. We'll see about the others when we get there." And
Okay.
she-
Aria just leans over to Arlo and says,
They're not poisonous.
maybe one of them try? I'm gonna be taking out all of my
Do you
frustrations."
think when I'm cooked, I actually taste like fish?
Aria just looks at Arlo and it's just like,
Not the fucking time.
I'm scared.
Now I'm wondering though.
Oh my fucking
Okay,
God.
is that Wit or is that you?
That's me.
That's me.
He's getting excited because I felt very like a Wit thing to say.
Do
But
you?
now I'm curious though.
Thanks, because I'm the cannibalism, so you know.
Do you want to take a dinner break? Pause here.
Oh, I want to know what's
I
fucking
I
don't
told-
know. There's a village.
You
Right after
gotta
this,
come.
right after this, right after this.
It's up to you
No,
guys. It's up to you
Okay,
guys.
I think that we should eat.
Okay.
You're
Because
right.
We're gonna keep
Okay.
saying this.
No, I'm really hungry, but I
Lord,
really want to
Hinge.
know.
Imagine how much energy we're gonna have.
Insane.
Imagine exactly.
Exactly. You're
That's
right.
true.
You're
We
right.
need the energy. We need to be
Yeah.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Everyone
These
eat as
fucking
fast as
goblins.
fucking
We need to
possible.
poison their water supply.
BG3 style.
Somehow.
Guys,
Somehow.
I
We
like
need
it.
to
We
decide.
want
God
poison.
again.
It's not
Make
water
it
supply, it's an
really
ale
modified again.
supply for
I can't
sure.
believe this is happening. I can't believe
I
I've had
I was
2
thinking of
quarters.
I
2
was
quarters
thinking
right
of the sound that's like, I put drugs in the water supply.
Turn the fucking
Well,
frogs gay.
the frog is
We're only at 5 hours and 30 minutes, so
slay.
what the
We're doing
Yeah.
great on time.
We're doing
I feel.
pretty
So
good.
it's
Yeah.
almost 15, so
I'm planning on splitting
45?
broth into a multitude of parts. So
Okay.
This
we
is the
can
first
stop
half.
we can stop this episode whenever we need to, basically. Is
Okay.
where I'm at. So so we're just going. We're just going.
We're not gonna find a safe
All
place
right.
to sleep, I'll tell you that.
So
Yeah,
it's-
we'll be
so
trading
it's
off with
9:15 my time, so we can come
I've
back
been there.
9:45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
45, 30-minute break.
Yeah.
Alright, chat.
Right,
30
buddy.
minute, 30 minute,
Bye.
30 minute break. We'll see you soon.
Oh.
We are well fed, well
Hey.
watered.
We are well fed and watered. We are
And
attended,
smart.
a well-tended
Number
garden.
2.
Oh, I thought you said you. Huh? Never mind.
What?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Number
All right.
Everybody clink.
Ooh, let's just
Okay.
fucking dive.
Clinking.
Clink.
Clinking. Clinking, baby. Clink.
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 I hope Sherpy's okay. I hope Sherpy's okay. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went.
I'm a
I love you.
Oh,
red light.
Oh, we're in danger. We're in
We're in danger.
danger.
Why is it red?
Why do I hear boss fight music?
All
We're already
right.
in it. We're already
Alright
in
guys,
boss
let's
fight.
make this priestess. Fuck it, let's make this priestess.
Let's dive in, shall we?
Yeah.
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 Get that shit.
And then it's a that thing.
That was good.
And it's a Baldur's Gate music.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you're
I
yeah.
in
couldn't hear you in yours, but I could hear you in the background of theirs.
I, could
I
hear
think
you.
that's the best bet because it's really loud.
Yeah. But I think it's beautiful.
For the best. Just for the best.
God, I'm so nervous.
If we
I
actually
like
start battling
sparkly
these goblins, I'm putting the music on. Aria's playing in
Yeah.
battle.
We
That's
are
the song
not,
she
we
played
are
in
not
battle.
leveled up enough for fucking Goblin Camp. Like, we would not be.
What
mean,
is
I
the
think we could
Goblin
take them.
Priestess?
I think we could take him.
like, this
Yeah,
is
what
gut?
do the
She's
goblins
terrifying.
believe
She's
in?
fucking
This-
I hope
terrifying.
it's not guts. I hope it. I hope,
I
what
love
if it's like an
her.
absolute situation?
She's great, but I'm
Here's me.
scared.
Priestess
I
gut.
kill her every time. I kill her every time.
I'm
Me
gonna
too.
be
I take her into that little
sushi.
room and then I go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I do take it
fun.
over.
I'm gonna smoke salmon. Smoked Arlow.
I really wanted to get the scene where like Astarion was tied up, but like the fucking potion doesn't work on him, so he doesn't because he can't sleep. So it like doesn't put him to sleep, and we'll never get that scene. But I did it to Gale, and it hit. It
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
like
know
that guy.
was great.
Love
It was
that
worth
guy.
it.
Sorry. Okay.
Uh,
Ooh.
So
immerse us.
This.
you follow the mass of goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps they surround you from all sides as you do, and luck just leads the way, which is more what is happening. And they kind of expertly dodge low-hanging branches and sharp rocks, and they just wander deeper and deeper into the forest and into an even thicker wood. And the space around you almost falls a little bit darker the further within that you step. Almost as though this like tree canopy is so thick that you can't even really see any bits of the sky anymore or parse out any of it. And you continue onward alongside this band of vile goblins. And I imagine from time to time some of them are just kind of staring at you. And I like to think, you know, like I can't remember what movie it is, but there's like the thing where like they have the salt and pepper and they're like shaking the salt and pepper while they're like walking next to you. There's like it's in a movie somewhere where they're like
It's either
I
it's
believe you. I believe.
or it's in because I'm just remembering. Oh, what is it?
it's
I know what you're talking
something.
about.
Yeah, it's some sort of animated music.
I believe you guys.
I'm with you.
Wait,
Preparing
is it-
us
wait,
to
is
like be in the
this
stew.
Where they're trying to cook chicken joe.
Surf's up.
Stop.
It might be
Oh, my picture. Oh, I remember that.
Joe in a pot,
That sounds
and
really
they're like
familiar.
putting it on top
Yes,
of it. Get
literally,
in the
yes.
hot top, and he's like,
Oh, God. I'm thinking about how we taste and
Oh yeah. Okay, and he's like,
I
I
can't tell you
love
guys how
Surf's
much
Up.
I love Surf's Up so fucking much. It makes me go
that
crazy.
makes sense actually.
"Okay,
Like a Sprinkles guy.
You're good.
Probably-
Essentially, they're looking at you in a way that is like they're ready to chomp down.
Feast.
To feast. I imagine
are a
like
full buffet.
Silas and Arthur are just kind of like.
Vice
and
grip on both of them. By the
Fair.
way, my hands have not left
And-
either of them.
Connor is just like eyeing all of them, and I think he's doing a bit of like a each of them. Like, he's trying to be like a little like snarly dog. Yeah.
Arlo just looks at Dimitri and he's like,
Down,
we're gonna
boy.
get evil.
Ooh, sorry, my Discord notifications are on.
Behave.
I'm
You
so
should.
sorry. That was
You're fine. You're fine.
I am the culprit.
Andromeda looks
It's my
pumped
fault.
as fuck. Andromeda
Oh
looks so pumped right now. She's excited.
I think Aria is trying to
I
be
don't think I've
scary
ever been more anxious.
privileged because she has this like really scary silhouette of just like you don't know what the fuck is happening underneath her big cloak with the feathers.
Yeah,
And
that's
she's
true.
just trying to like fool
Intimidating.
scary dog.
That's fair.
Just being scary. And then she has Lars right next to her, which is also scary.
They play.
Hot.
Pretty scary.
Arlo is small. Arlo is small right now.
She's got Arlo, Andromeda, Dimitri, Silas is your
It's a
Whitmore,
little.
but
It's a little
Yeah.
wall.
I
Yeah. I'm hiding.
I
in
can't
it.
believe
And Connor in the
Silas
back.
got caught. Not my.
What?
What? What do you
I
think?
can't believe it was Silas out of all of us.
I know!
Poor
Silas,
guy.
I know.
Never.
good.
His
Thematically,
middle name is L,
I'm
'cause
never
that's what
watching
made
him out. I'm never
Silent
leaving
L.
my sight.
I will say
Um,
also, Dimitri is like is clinging to you, Arlo. Like you're not gonna be a fish dinner. You're not gonna be a fish dinner. They're walking.
Oh,
I know,
Um,
like nobody else gets to know. I only get to know what you taste like. Nobody else.
Nobody.
Lord.
Ain't
Good
that the
lord.
truth? I'm his
Ain't that the
celibacy.
truth?
oh my god.
Arlo just turns really quick to see Silas and just goes, "You okay?"
Aw. He's just like,
Mm.
just keeps walking.
Literally.
Just a bruised ego, probably. Just a bruised ego.
I don't know about that.
Fear, death, war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin
Death
war.
war.
Hey,
Death
we
war.
legally
Yeah.
cannot die because that means Orion dies,
You-
and that can't happen.
We legally cannot die. I have things to
Right.
do. I have things to do.
Yeah,
We have
got
so many
to
things to
do.
get done. We literally cannot die.
Can't die.
If we could like maybe schedule that for like 70
You're
years.
after 70 years in the future. Yeah.
Or never, because I would love. I got time, so.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You got
I
time,
would.
baby.
70 years is kind of
Not
like
a lot.
eye.
Well, 3 years was a lot. Your,
Well, I
your
didn't know.
perception's changed.
What? That's fair.
Keep talking. I'll be right back.
First
Keep
off,
talking.
I didn't know.
I know. What?
And
Where?
second
What?
off,
I'll be
You
right
got
back.
it.
Just keep talking. Keep talking.
Keep
Okay.
talking.
I am.
That was actually very valid.
Yeah, it's fair.
Your perception has just changed and you feel like immortal now, but like only because you don't remember the centuries that you've been alive. So
You're getting there though.
once
You're
this
remembering
comes
it.
Yeah,
back more and
one
more, I
thing
feel
at a
like you're gonna your perception's gonna change.
I feel
slowly,
like
and you'll
the
be like,
weight as like he gets memories, because I can't like I don't think you receive time like when you get the memories, but I feel like the weight of it kind of starts to like
yeah.
come down on you. So I feel like
But also,
he's
is it like
starting to
ever gets you,
feel
like,
more.
awkward?
No, it's when you
continuous
remember
thing?
something. It's remembering something that you don't remember from a specific time in your life, and then you're like, oh,
It's a feeling of like the lots happened. I see,
Whoa.
and I
Yeah,
I feel
lots
that weight of I've seen a lot.
Especially being in that basement for like however long.
Yeah, you know.
Ugh, like
What you
that
gonna do?
settles very heavily. So yeah. that
How
makes
does
sense.
happen?
thank you. I haven't.
I
I have it. I just have the
Dude,
fucking
Silas needs to be safe forever. He's never. What if I just keep
part
him
stuck in my head. That's all
That
I have.
dance, it
Keep
was
him
everything to me.
safe?
You got this.
Ow! Fuck!
Hey, what happened, buddy?
What happened to you?
I keep playing with like the sharp one, and it
Oh,
keeps stabbing me.
Stop playing.
That's on you.
Pick up a rounded one.
No, I
Pick
like
up a
it.
rounded.
It's fun. It just occasionally it
Hey,
stabs
let's
me. It's
roll a
fine.
d20 to see how bad this is gonna go.
No! I
Yeah.
say as I grab my.
Oh,
Everybody grab the
shit, I'll do
20s.
that too.
Everybody grab the 20s.
Okay, let's
Oh
go.
shit! I got a 19.
14? You got a 19? Is that good or bad? I mean, usually the higher the
Got
better. Okay,
11.
Wait,
let's
high-
do the
wait,
higher
is
the
it high as
better.
the, like higher the better it's gonna go?
Higher the
Okay.
I
better.
got 14, which is just
Average.
it's pretty good actually.
well, I got a
it's leaning
4.
towards good.
Oh fuck. So we're
Or
we got a 4,
Yeah.
11, 14, and a 19. I think we're pretty average, guys. I think we're gonna do
I'm
okay.
dragging the median down.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
you're
curve,
dragging
the curve.
Bestie, you dragging the
Sorry.
media down.
But also,
Look at
she might be
that.
our saving grace
When the
because she's
homies
got that
vibe is
freaking
so
tattoo.
rancid, it
This
drags
is
the
somehow
median
happening
down.
again.
Again.
Guys, it's fine. I'm gonna get
Haley's
deified
just
again.
really good
Deified?
at playing god-esque characters.
Deified.
Deified.
Insane.
If Haley's a goddess character, then we're doing good.
Yeah, that's true. We'll
I
survive.
do. There is actually
We'll
nobody I
see.
trust more with playing a god character than Haley.
Actually, that's a
I
good
actually
point.
don't.
honestly.
No
Very
joke.
true.
I literally
No,
cannot
honestly.
imagine anybody else.
You see how I called that goblin pretty? I ruined it like first thing came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And then Drummond went, "You're fucking ugly."
It was crazy. Your confidence in it
ugly.
worked. It was crazy.
That was a shot in the dark. I didn't know
It
if that
really
was gonna fly.
As per usual,
Oh
Wit
my
is
God.
neutral to all.
I know. He's a Gemini. He's a Gemini.
Yeah, the Gemini.
My man is a water sign.
What
Water
are
sign.
Arlo and Wit's birthdays?
I
Somebody
have
asked
that
in the
written down.
chat, and
How
I
do I
can't
know?
remember. Okay, because I
Let me
got
see.
Andromeda's, but
I have the chart, but I don't have like the day. So
pick a day.
I haven't picked the day, but let me see.
Pick a day.
Oh, I picked a date with because it's Kai's birthday too. I picked a date with Jay.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so Wit's a Scorpio, Gemini rising, and then Libra. No, sorry. Scorpio, Sun,
Oh.
Gemini,
Moon like your moon.
Libra rising. Yeah. Because we have the Gemini moon in
Understood.
common.
I feel like I was literally thinking in my brain. I feel like he'd be a November baby.
Is it November or
baby.
October?
What?
Wait, what are the days for
I
that
read-
then? I'll pick a day. I'll pick a day right now. I don't
Pick a
even
day
know.
right now.
It's October 23rd through November 21st.
October 23rd to November what?
21st.
21st.
November 21st.
Bitch, I should have known better.
That's what Aria's actually gonna do.
When she gets there, dance battle, bitch.
Dance battle. Ready?
Okay, Wit's birthday is canonically November 17th.
Oh, I like
The day
Excited.
before
I like
Jakob's.
Yakums.
Yakums?
Yakums?
Jacob. Jacob.
Oh, that's
Oh.
correct.
I was like,
I was like, what the fuck is Yakums? Is that
Understood.
is that
I
a
know
holiday?
Arlo's birthday's in March. We've decided that. And
Does
I
he
think
have a
it's
Pisces?
double digit with a 1.
He's a
So
Pisces?
teens. Yeah, he's a Pisces, which is
Oh, he is.
honestly his
Or the
Pisces sun and Wit's Scorpio sun, the water and water. I see that.
Oh,
Soft.
that's kind of soft actually.
I'm trying to remember because we did it. Me and Jay did a stupid, annoying, really cute
March,
thing
though.
I'm
where
trying to remember what it was.
we took my birthday and their birthday and we like either
Oh,
added
like
it
subtract
together
or added.
or like
Yeah.
to be like, oh, it's Kai and Arlo, it's Jaden, yo.
I think it was the 17th.
I could see that. That sounds familiar.
Can
That
you imagine
oh, because it's
November
like, yeah.
17th and March 17th?
I think it was.
Oh, that
March
would be
17th.
cute. That'd be cute.
That's so
I
fucking
think it was
cute,
either that
actually.
or it was
It's not. It should be now.
19th.
no, it was like I think we had gotten to that, but the first original concept was like the 1+1. But I don't know what that would have been because I remember being like, oh, they're twins, so like 1+1, and then I couldn't remember if we did 2 or if we did like 11. It might have been
Yeah.
11,
11?
Maybe it
but
wasn't.
then I also think I could see it being the subtraction thing, so I can't remember
We'll check.
anymore.
Subtraction would be cute.
Yeah, the subtraction's cute. I think I
Minus
like that.
1 is 17.
Yeah, I kind of like
Look
that.
at the
Honestly.
17s.
It's cute.
It's cute.
I know
Sure.
Aria's birthday.
Oh God, April
5th.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Traumatized myself with that one.
Yeah.
You really did throw
That was crazy that it happened.
That was all on you.
I had no clue.
It's been in my notes.
That's cute.
Been in my notes.
Insane.
Yeah, because she's an Aries, isn't she? Yeah.
Hey, she's an Aries.
Yeah. My birthday was supposed to be
Thank
April
you.
4th.
Oh,
It didn't
really?
work out.
I'm early. Didn't work out.
That's okay.
I'm super early.
Didn't work
Okay,
out.
When is Andromeda's birthday?
May 12th.
12th.
May 12th.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
1992. Just
That's
kidding.
11 days past May.
She's not that old, is she?
No,
In Dryad years, maybe.
probably. Dryads age.
Dryads age differently.
How differently? Explain that.
Well, they can
Like-
live up to 150 years, so
yeah, but she's only like the equivalent of
she's the equivalent of like 19-ish to 20-ish. In
okay,
human
but she's
years.
been on the
We all
plane of
started this
existence
campaign
for
saying
how
that our
long?
characters were 18. They are not. They are all in that.
Oh
zone.
yeah, they're not
Hmm.
18. Okay, glad we
No.
agree on that.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not.
I
I,
always
couldn't-
viewed her as,
I
like,
couldn't play
20.
an 18-year-old. I
I
can't.
can't
do
play. I
it.
can't live in that in reality. I just can't.
Who's this?
No.
Why are they here?
In
Arlo
Chelsea-
feels
the
like-
humans estimated their age is wrong, and so they're
yeah,
actually
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fully.
Oh
believe
yeah,
that.
absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
What?
Arlo is really old, but I feel like his body's at like 23, 24, I would say.
Wit's
Mhm.
canonically 21 and changed in the years.
Oh, maybe then not.
oh yeah.
That's fine. You can be old. You are old.
See,
That's
Andromeda's
fair.
like
23, I feel like
20.
would work.
23 is
Oh,
old.
It's like solid 20. Solid 20.
Connor's
think
like
Connor's
22,
older.
I believe so.
Mhm.
And then in
Either way, I'm
Aria
older.
and Andromeda.
Everyone note that down. Note that down.
No, what though?
Harpies live until they're 50 years old. So
Harpies live until they're 50?
They're 50?
Yep.
Wait, no, you're part changeling and
Oh,
human? Yeah.
Yeah.
Human changeling harpy.
you have like a
So-
quarter. You have no, yeah, a
She's
quarter.
almost
She's
done
like-
with her life.
No, only if the harpy reigns fucking supreme.
Middle age,
which it
middle
doesn't.
age, middle
I mean,
age.
it does though. It is majority of what she is. The rest are just quarters.
But there's a
not-
fucking
She's
I mean,
half
clone.
harpy.
Half harpy.
She's half harpy,
Half changeling and half
not half.
human.
Those are itty bitty
quarter,
slices.
quarter,
It's
quarter.
changeling, quarter human.
Itty bitty slices.
We're gonna
But
get you
then
an
any
extended
Betty
life.
up, well, not.
We're gonna get you an extended
Gotcha.
lifespan, Bestie.
We're gonna
Yeah.
extend your lifespan.
Uh,
It's fine.
please
Don't
stop.
worry.
It comes with your Nintendo Switch. No, well, I was just quoting this the other day. I couldn't quote it. What was it? It comes with your Xbox.
Xbox.
That's with
Yeah.
your Xbox.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah,
comes
yeah.
with your Xbox.
Yeah.
Extended life warranty. It comes with your Xbox.
I think Andromeda, in terms of Dryad years, because they age a little slower, and so she's technically 20. I see her like she's probably been around for like 25 years on Earth. Like
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Like
Yeah.
live.
24, 25, and then she's actually like physically 20.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm with that. I'm with
Yeah,
that. I'm with
maybe
that.
closer to
Hey,
30s.
that makes
'cause
sense. It's
weird
25
extra.
years for a tree. They're probably about mid.
Mature. But
And
she is like considered
Mature.
mature adult age.
Exactly. Yeah.
As a,
And
as-
changelings are adults at 15. So like he's like
Insane.
at
Happy
15 years old,
birthday.
he's been
Happy baby
been
birthday.
19 for a
He's
while.
been a big boy.
how long have you been 19 for? A while.
He's been of age
A
for
while.
15 years on like Earth or whatever.
I wonder how old Dimitri is.
Oh.
I thought we
Check.
talked about this.
23 vibes. I feel like he's 23.
Because he's half
Half
elf.
the same age, probably. He's
I
what?
don't know how he's
Half elves.
So how do they
I
age?
knew this now. I forget.
Okay.
I
I
don't
think
remember.
they age like humans.
Jade has an answer
No,
to
it's a
it.
little bit different.
Well, like
It's
every
different,
part
it
of our
depends, Lord
party.
of lore. but-
They
We're
mature at the
all-
same rate. Oh, you're my bad.
Whoa! Whoa!
And they reach adulthood around age 20. They live much
Jade
longer than
has-
humans, however,
yeah.
exceeding 180 years.
Woo! Oh, 180. You have a lot more time.
I got some time to get this
You got
man
some time.
immortal.
Oh my god, welcome back.
We're talking
Hi,
about.
sorry.
We're talking about
Age
ages and races.
Their
and
lifespans and
differences.
ages.
Oh, when are you
I
all
said
gonna
that.
die?
I said that. Aria, like harpies only live to 50, and then they all started having crisis. They were like,
I did have a crisis.
We're gonna
It
get
means
you that
I'm
extended
sorry, I
lifespan.
didn't
But you're
even
only
get that
half
part.
harpy. It's fine.
Yeah, you're only half.
I'm
harpy.
much more harpy than I am anything else, though.
Nah,
Yeah, but it
nah, nah.
balances
Ah,
out. Okay,
baby,
the other stuff
I am
balances
girl.
out.
I've always
So
been.
maybe not 50, maybe like 70.
Arlow has the body of a 23-year-old.
Hey,
Oh
yo.
my god.
Yeah,
Alright,
do you?
sorry
did
to
you-
put
This is the body of a 21-year-old.
We were
sorry to
really
put a
curious.
pause
How
in
old
a
is
moment.
Dimitri?
Dimitri?
Yeah, how old is Dimitri?
I feel like
He's-
he's like 21, 22 equivalent.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Older
close.
than
We were
him.
close.
I mean, I already was older than him, but now I'm older than him, especially.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just so.
That was
Just a
so
little
Kai of
bit.
you.
I know,
Centuries.
This guy.
Just a
There is-
little bit.
If I had a nickel for every time you guys told me that, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Oh,
That was a
God.
flawless
Delivery.
recreation of delivery of the.
Thank you.
I always fucking
Execution.
I
I
always
said, "Oh,
execution,
that's
that was the word I
sad."
was looking for.
I only had it in my mind because of you. So you said 2 quarters earlier, and I loved it.
I forgot it was nickels. Okay, I forgot.
Two
I,
quarters.
I embrace the new.
Quarters.
I embrace the new set of change.
Yeah, give me quarters if you want it to be. It's your
Acceptable.
reality, okay?
You get more with the quarter.
It's my
Alright.
world is your
All right,
oyster.
yeah.
Alrighty, you ready?
I'm so
baby?
sorry. Yeah, so sorry about
Is
that.
You're doing
okay,
okay.
you're good.
We love
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
the red lighting,
Okay.
please God.
Yes.
All right, let's hop into it.
Hello?
So they're all looking at you very hungrily as you walk
Because we're
along.
snacks.
And they continue
good.
forward and onward alongside, or you continue forward and alongside them. And eventually you come upon almost like an opening or like an alcove that is like a series of rocks that have kind of like bent and formed to almost form like a like cavern, but I guess more of a cave in the sense that like a cavern you can walk through, almost like a little ravine. And they begin to lead you through it. And a few of them kind of pull out little lanterns and stuff, and kind of like as you walk through this like darkened cave, they lead you through. And You walk through this dark corridor of stone and echoing walls before you walk out into a precipice of sorts. And I have a reference for what you see. And it is basically, I'm sending you what the precipice, like what this area looks like, and then like a camp as a separate thing for what the little like goblin like camp looks like, essentially. Just give me 2 seconds.
Show it to me.
Show it to me.
Rachel, show it to me, Rachel. Is it on the TikTok?
So, this is what the little
Look
cavern
it up,
looks
but also
like.
not at all. That bear audio has been stuck in my brain.
Bear!
Walking.
Thank
Stop
you.
it,
Leave it, bear.
Oh,
this is
pretty.
sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah.
So we're walking underneath it, or are we walking from
Bear! You're
the top?
walking into it, so you're like underneath. So you're like,
Okay.
you look up and you see
Okay.
this little
And we see the hole.
opening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hey,
not coming out of this hole, guys.
No, we are. We
And
are.
you
We're
see
not
it.
making it out, guys.
Like that second picture, you
Got
see
it.
these tents, and they're pretty like shabby. Oh, I wrote a description. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you walk in and as they lead you in, you see a sight that is kind of gluttonous to say the least. Tents that sit tattered and torn make up the space, and they are half broken and splintered homes that clearly don't seem to bother the goblins that inhabit them. And there are pots and pans and shields and iron armor and weapons, even a few like teddy bears and books and more idle things of that nature. Just arbitrary things litter the space. Just random things that they've clearly found, spoils from ambushes perhaps, and other mindless battles. And there's a large raging bonfire in the middle of these concaving walls. So in this like big cavern, there's also that glow of the like orange fire along all the rocks and the walls. And there are a bunch of other goblins that stand in front of it, more than just the ones that are walking alongside you. And they are hooting and hollering and holding sticks in their hands that have like strange looking meat attached to them. And they're holding it over the campfire and things of that nature. And kind of like, there's almost like a weird sense of very much like fucking BG3. There's like a drum, like a little drum beat that's going on, and they seem to kind of be getting into it like dancing. And you see these like huge, eerie, hog-like beasts, very like pig-like almost, that are kind of meandering at their sides. And they seem to be sharing in the meal or growling and play fighting amongst one another as these goblins are just kind of going about their life. It is a vile sight. It is vile. It is all significantly vile. It's the best word to describe it. And the goblins are yelling and cheersing with these like old banged up like mugs of ale. And there's a dark, eager hunger in their eyes when they kind of see you guys start to walk in, and they just watch you. A few of them stop in their dancing, a few of them stop in their eating, and they just are, it's like all eyes on you as you head inside. And as you walk past them and kind of walk further into this camp, they all just continue to watch you as though they're kind of parsing out how many of them you'll feed. And Lug leads you up towards a fancier tent that kind of sits towards the back, and it's double the size of any of these other tents that you can see. And she kind of stops at the doorway of it, and it's like one of those little cloth like doors. And she glances at the group of you, sizes each of you up, looks at you very carefully, and is like, 3 or 4 only? She kind of hums. You gotta shrink to see the priestess?
Grandma's gonna turn to the group.
Well, maybe the 4 of us.
What?
I'm not leaving these 2 and also 3.
You're supposed to not split up. That's like
Yeah.
the whole thing. Because
Oh,
Number
shit.
1 rule.
Oh, God. Hey, the Grove, this is a fucking sticky situation.
I know.
Ador's gonna turn to Lug. Miss Lugly. She's gonna like.
Miss Lugly.
Mrs. Lugly. Mrs. What are you looking at?
What would you like?
Are you single?
Is there a Miss?
Are you single?
single?
Would you like
This is
to
my
be?
younger brother.
She's gonna look down at her and she's gonna be like,
Why can't all of us go in?
Too much. Intimidating. Just the 3 or 4. Up to you. How many?
Intimidating? What do you mean? How can we get be intimidated?
I don't want to overwhelm her.
Can we get a minute? Can we get a minute?
Yeah, 1 second, please. Huddle.
Take your
huddle.
time, but not too long.
What the fuck?
Connor does the same thing, and Silas and Arthros and Dimitri
Yeah,
and Mars, they're all just
Yeah,
like...
everybody in. Everybody.
Hey, what do we do?
Well, I have strength and speed, so I can, defend some people.
We believe in you, but
Thank you.
You shouldn't have to though.
Oh my god,
Well,
Connor, you
I
can
will
drink.
do
You're
it.
still here.
Is that
Sorry, anyways.
goblin like salivating? Like she's looking
Okay.
at us and he's literally salivating.
You see a goblin just go...
Aria
Okay, and Connor's on the same tab.
puts her hand on Arlo's face and just goes, "Stay focused." No.
Sorry.
Okay.
they do have a nice like ambient percussion going on. I really do appreciate that.
How are you perceiving that? Our death march.
Arthur's
Oh
like,
my god.
it is
Oh, I
quite
guess it could
nice.
be
Yeah,
like a death knell. It could
I
be
do
like-
like
My
it.
life.
It
Please.
feels like
Okay,
those drums
honestly-
you hear in your final moments. That's
No, that's a bad thing, Arthur. It's a bad
I
thing.
didn't know that.
Or
those
a
drums
fun
existed,
thing.
But now I know.
Or a fun thing,
We have
No.
4, right?
What's
4
careful?
NPCs.
3 or 4.
What?
No,
Oh,
4 NPCs.
NPCs,
Yeah.
we have 5.
Oh,
Well,
5?
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Oh.
Yeah.
Connor,
Red Velvet plus Connor, and then Mars and
We
Dimitri.
put
Yeah.
them
Mars and
on
Dimitri.
our backs like they're the same person.
We walk-
Everybody like puts them in a trench coat. We're
Well,
creating
What
One
if?
of us.
What if?
in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Trench coat.
could stay outside and watch,
Mhm.
keep an eye on them, because I feel like if we all go in, something bad would happen.
I will watch them like a hawk. Wit is not leaving.
Okay,
partners.
this
It's
is the
so
only
choppy.
thing. Well, okay, I understand. This
I
is the
would
only
love.
thing.
I would love.
There's
to
only
pretend
there's
and to see
one
what
person,
happens.
so Arlo can go invisible. So we can get Arlo
Yeah.
in and bring one other person. He can go invisible.
Mostly
I forgot
in,
about that.
I think it's in like wood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
Oh,
I
yeah.
also would have to be standing still, which means I have to walk in and then stand still.
You can stand behind me. Wait,
Which would not fucking
how many
work.
people can? How many people can I fit under my coat?
yeah.
It's like
With
you're
a
like
log
a
sitting there
motherhead.
watching you.
Okay,
act.
good point, good point,
Distract
good
her.
point.
I'll
Not just
distract her.
anything.
I'll distract her.
Or
She's just
as
like-
much as I want to be part of this, I'll just stay out there with the rest of them, and I'll keep an eye on them and
The
make sure
number
nothing happens.
one rule is do not separate.
Yeah, but we're
Okay, it's either the party
You need
splits
a
from the
chaperone. You
NPCs,
need a chaperone.
or
That's true.
Or what?
I stay with the NPCs and make
There's
sure nothing
something that
happens to
happens.
them. Okay?
That's true.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm
We're
sorry,
both-
but I'm scared.
At least you're in the same spot. You're only a tent apart, so if you hear something,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
only
Yeah.
Tent away.
cloth.
Exactly. I just
Plus,
want
we can
one
bring.
of
If
us
you want to
to
bring
work
Mars,
on.
we can bring Mars.
That's
This
true.
is
You
what
can
you're
bring.
fine.
You
I
can bring
feel
a
like
fourth
Mars
person.
is gonna be safer
Or
out
to
here
have-
than wherever the fuck we're going.
Yeah, I feel like the
You can
beefcake would be
Dimitri.
would be like
No,
intimidating.
yeah,
for-
yeah.
Yeah, Dimitri is.
Yeah, Mars should stay out.
Well,
Dimitri
yeah,
can
Mars
go
should be out
inside.
there.
Dimitri and
Yeah.
Mars, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
if
yeah.
we're
They
Mars
both
and
like
Dimitri
stand a
need
little
it.
straighter.
Beefcake.
Unless you want somebody intimidating with us too.
I think we're fine.
You guys are
We're going to
intimidating.
talk to the
Sorry.
priest.
Maybe we should take Silas. I feel like Silas has taken so many L's that
Careful.
This might be another L though. Maybe he
I'm
should.
so
take it.
sorry. Silas is not leaving with side no matter what.
That's
That
fair,
that would be
that's
fair.
Real.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm bringing, if no one's
You
bringing
can't-
anyone,
you
I'm
can't-
bringing Dimitri. So
We
Connor
were
and
Dimitri.
Arthros.
What?
Connor and Arthros are also options, yeah.
Also staying with me. Yes.
Okay, Dimitri then.
The three of you, or Dimitri is going?
I'm bringing him.
You can
Okay,
take
okay.
Dimitri
You're bringing
or Mars.
Dimitri?
I don't
Okay, yes.
offer.
He's
Dimitri
this big
goes.
tall man.
Dimitri and Mars.
I'm
final
5'8".
I don't fucking offer.
Okay, Dimitri
I'm
goes.
6'2".
Dimitri goes in with you.
I
That's
know.
You're
Well, you're
16,
obviously
I'm
you.
saying
I'm
Obviously.
5'2".
I'm
or
saying
5'3",
on
I can't
extra
remember
when it comes
at
to
this
big.
point.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Aria, you're
You're
scary.
Plug looks at you all.
No,
Is like, have you gotten there yet?
We've come to a conclusion.
Thank God.
Staying with-
Let's go then.
Okay, okay.
She starts talking.
Good luck,
She
guys.
like grabs the cloth and pulls it apart,
Okay,
like
okay.
waves you in. Okay. And as you walk into the space, it seems far more bougie and far more upper class than anything out there does. There are like these satiny pillows with these ornate designs on them just decked out. It is very much that like lounge on the floor where it's like the cushions lie on the floor for maximum comfort. And there's chairs, there's like a little desk. Everything is set up very posh. And you note a little thing of incense like burning in the room to the point that it makes it smell very sweet, but almost sweet in a little bit of a suffocating way, like almost a little too sweet, like vanilla. And as you walk inside, you see that there is like another area that kind of has a little like curtain pulled, almost as though it would be like a little room that kind of goes like around a little corner, just kind of tucked aside, probably with one of those like dividers, you know, where you like change behind. And Lug walks in, and you just hear her kind of go like, "Priestess," just like, we brought you something you might like. And she kind of like steps aside, and a being saunters out from behind the divider, and they move with like utter grace, and kind of step into the room and like give you this like once over. And I have a reference, and this is the one that I have not shaded, so bear with me.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Do you want me to share it
So
with the
fucking excited.
You
Or
can.
do you
I'll
have it?
share the shaded version later. So the being that walks out has this like how did I describe? Or do I just send?
Send.
They're wearing a mask, I will say, but a mask that sits kind of over their face, and it is like direct, like it is a skull, like it is half of a skull that has been kind of sat over their face, almost as this like show of like power, this show of dignity, you know. They wear a great amount of jewelry, and it is like gold, like a gold necklace. They wear like gold like bangles on like their arms, like cuffs almost. And have like and gold like around their like as like a belt, like a golden belt. And I am going to send this to you, and I think as soon as I send it, you're gonna go, oh, okay.
Oh,
What?
no.
What did that mean?
No, in a
I
good
don't
way.
like that.
In a good way.
Oh.
Oh. No. Oh.
They're really cool.
Guys, I think I know which one this is.
Oh my god, look at
Either
the skin.
you maybe know them or
Look
you
at the
maybe
skin.
don't.
Oh
The skin looks
no,
so
guys.
cool. God, the skin is so fucking cool.
Jay,
Thank
this
you.
is so fucking. What do you mean?
Thank
Wait,
you.
So fucking
So
wait, actually,
cool.
despite my fear, oh my god, they were so fucking cool.
Despite my fear.
God,
Thank you,
this
thank you,
is
thank you.
beautiful.
The
Wow, they're
gold eyes
so
for the mask is
cool.
absolutely
they're so
fucking
fucking
terrifying.
God, this is
Thank you.
sick.
Tree lines, the fucking rings.
Yeah.
Rings.
That's
God,
an
I'm
old ass
obsessed.
bitch. That's an old ass bitch right there.
That's
Yup.
an old bitch.
Oh,
That's
God.
an elder question mark? Sorry.
Yep.
Maybe?
What,
Yes.
Bacon?
Is that a fucking
One of
elder?
them.
Oh my God,
one
we're
of them.
You
It's
know
one
the
of them.
first
Really
two.
fucked.
You know the first two
It's
names.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Correct.
but I don't
It's
recognize her,
Spider-Man.
right?
You don't recognize the last three, and you do not recognize her. No.
It was the way you were saying.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Spider-Man.
Elder.
And she walks out.
Oh.
She walks out with this like elegance that it contrasts so greatly with like the world around her. Yeah. And she steps out very carefully, and this like robe that she's wearing kind of trails down and like trails onto the floor. And so does the dress that she's wearing as well. And she kind of like steps out from around the divider, is just kind of like eyeing you, eyes immediately on you, doesn't look at anyone else, just immediately on you. And she kind of like turns her head for a moment, looks at you very carefully, and just says, what's your name, girl?
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Chrysocoma.
Turn around.
She very like frozen in fear.
Real.
Slowly
Aria, I
turns
think,
around
probably
and like
puts her hand on Andromeda's back as she's turning
Mm.
to just give her like that sense of like,
Yeah.
I'm here with. And then when she turns,
Comfort.
Kind of just like
Yeah.
keeps her hand on her shoulder.
Fair, fair, fair.
Just,
you
like,
can use that. It kind of helps her kind of spin a little bit
especially because
faster.
she's looking like a deer in headlights.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna like grab the collar of her thing
Mm.
and push it down to show her the
Okay.
birthmark.
And she looks, and there's no reaction that kind of goes across her face. It's just like she takes it in, and then she straightens again, and she looks back at you. And she says, what, pray tell, brings you to Wrath of all places? Hmm?
We're looking for somebody. What's your name?
She extends her hand, and her fingers are like, they're like spindly, you know?
Yeah.
Like they're like long and
branches.
like branches.
Branches.
And she's
You
got
know,
those
like how,
long,
like the
long
corpse bride,
nails.
Where you
Yeah.
put it on the finger
Yeah.
and it looks like a branch.
Absolutely.
Like that.
And like extends them to you. Like
Mhm.
goes to shake your hand.
It
Kinda
takes it.
takes it very gently, shakes it very gently, says, Danae.
Nay,
Hmm.
I've never seen you before.
No, we
Are you-
haven't met.
Are you from the Grove?
I was, yes. And now I live here. And she smiles and she does like this at like kind of her little surroundings. Been here a long while with these vermin.
How did you end up here? A long way from home.
But somewhere that is not dictated by rules. Sounds like a good place to be.
I don't really understand the mark. And I think I just
You are a tool. That is what the mark indicates. You are to be used.
for what?
A grand purpose. Tell me, does the rot live? Her eyes are to you, Arlo. Back to Andromeda.
Yes,
Oh.
in a sense.
Thoroughly.
Quite.
It's prospering.
You could say that.
Ooh, delightful.
How old are you?
Old.
I can see that.
These
Hmm.
fucking trees, man. Oh,
What are you trying to say?
I've never seen a tree
Does
with
it
so many.
show? She kind of goes like this, like on like her cheeks beneath the
Andromeda
mask.
just nods.
Battle scars. I've seen a lot of things. Sapling.
Why weren't you with us at the Grove?
Why would I be? There was no purpose for me there. That was their job. Your elders to take care of, everyone to take care of that came after me. I allowed myself a little bit of freedom. They could deal with the rituals and the traditions and all that sort of stuff, the stupid rules that they put in order, just so this all would work out in the end. It's hilarity, really. But who am I to stop them from doing what they do?
Have you seen any of them since you've come here?
No, but I imagine if the rot is prospering, they are looking.
Are you going to take me back home?
Do you want to go back home?
What do you want my answer to be?
Truthful. Honest.
Yes, but not for the reasons. Not for the reasons they want me to have.
Oh, I see. You're against the whole uprising. Is that it? You don't want to turn into a dark, spooky creature.
Is that what would happen?
Once you're consumed by the rot, yes. All of us will be something so much stronger. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole reason for it. It's power. It's control. Consumed by the rot, and then you are the rot itself. Really.
I don't
I don't want to turn into anything. I want to be me.
Darling, that figure of speech, hypothetical, you would not be doing the turning because if they find you, you will be helping everyone do the turning. By dying for your family. And your cause. A martyr.
But
And a pretty one.
They said I wouldn't. They said I wouldn't die. They said I would come back too.
Well, that's probably why they're looking for us. The original ones. That was their whole purpose. When the rot is prospering, we will find the original elders, and they will know what to do.
How are you? How are you an original one?
I've been around for a great while.
Why?
Oh, why not?
How?
How what?
How have you been around?
Existence, Andromeda, it is a long thing.
We don't live that long.
We do. If we take care of ourselves.
Are you saying this is diet and exercise?
Precisely, and a good skincare routine.
Not good enough.
Oh, you will get these too, darling. I'm sure they'll look good on you.
You haven't spoken to any of the other original ones?
No, we don't frequent each other's company. At least I don't. All got their panties in a twist. Really. Let them do the work and I will sit back, and when the time comes, I will change as well. But I will do it without even having to put in an inch of effort.
And now that you've found me, what are you going to do?
I'd like to hang on to you. Truly.
Hang
Just
on
in
to
case
me?
they cannot find another.
How are you going to hang on to me? What if I want to leave?
You can certainly try, but your friends will be quick food. And I won't be afraid to put an arrow through your skull. There are plenty of others. As you know. Little A names running about.
You will not touch any of them.
Oh, I will. Unless you say, of course. Then I won't. Simple math, really. Your friends are welcome to stay too, of course. I'm sure we can make them a nice tent. Lug can be their neighbor. Lug's just like... Lug's so smiling.
Andromeda's gonna start kind of walking forward. Just very slowly. Almost that her legs are moving, but her brain isn't really computing
Yeah.
that they're moving. And she steps and steps and steps. And does she let her get closer?
Yeah, she lets her.
Would you let me look?
Look where, darling?
Through you. Your memories.
Oh, please, be my guest.
She's gonna reach out her hand.
She extends hers. Spindly fingers.
Spindly fingers.
Kind of love her a little bit. She's kind of a slay. Says in the trauma voice.
I'm curious of why she left to have no rules and how she thinks somebody's going to find her. Because she left so they wouldn't hold on to her and make her keep living by the rules of the Grove. It sounds like. So, like, why does she think...
It sounds like she will find them. Like, if they lose...
But she said that they were going to find her.
Oh.
They said that they were looking for the originals. Not that she was looking for them. Because she said that she was going to hold on to you
Yeah.
Basically, I think she was like, I don't want to deal with the hassle of all of your little pretense
Yeah.
and like setup and stuff. You come get me and collect me when it's ready
Exactly.
to turn,
When
and
it's
I will do.
She didn't want to
so.
stick around
Exactly.
for
But
the.
how
She's
does she
literally
think
just
they're
like-
gonna even find her? Bitch is in Roth. Like,
Do you have a location?
Ways.
As far as you guys know,
We don't know.
I think it was, I don't remember who it was that said
but I just feel like
it.
that's a lot of.
But they were saying that the elders, I think it was Rain maybe, was saying that the elders were gonna start dispersing and like trying to find the
Okay.
they're like
Or-
traveling all over the
And like,
place.
even if it takes a while, they definitely have time to like collect
true.
everyone before the rot, I guess, or like
11?
11.
11.
Five, bitch. 6 and a 5, bitch.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm shaking. All
Now
right.
you got this. You got
Alright.
this.
I believe in you.
Maybe.
Also, Deny is such a cool name.
Deny, yeah, Danae or whatever.
Yeah, Deny.
Danae.
I hate this bitch, but she's so cool. She's so cool. Honestly, she's
Wait,
kind of valid.
for my personal, is Janae one of the ones that's on your arm?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, let's cross that bitch off.
There's
Yeah.
Dianthus, Nymessa, Ferox, and Danae.
Well, you had an idea, and you guys don't have the flask with you.
Nope,
I know.
we don't. It's okay though. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's
Wait,
4
wait,
other.
Oh, because Orion, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
well, and
4, there's
switching-
4 other.
It was about switching Zephyrus off of the tree.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
see
it
what we
was
can do.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
Fur?
Let's see.
Do
Do
You
you
can
have
just make that noise and then not say it.
I'm wait. Hold on. I'll type it.
Okay. Andromeda, do you have a clear kind of like thing you're looking for at all? Or are you just kind of looking? Either's fine.
I think she's kind of just thinking in her brain the original elders. That's just the main thought in her brain because she doesn't
Okay.
know much about them. Now she sees one of them, but
Yep. Okay. I'm looking at my lore. Hold on. Okay. You find yourself like your head rolls back and your eyes roll back and you open them to find yourself in like a secluded corridor, almost as though tucked away from any prying eyes in this just little shadowed corner of a building. And the walls are marble and kind of look similar to the Capitol walls. And you see a few beings. Essentially, you see a being in front of the eyes you're looking out of. And they have that kind of bark-like skin and just kind of short-cropped golden hair. And it is not one of the elders that you recognize. It is seemingly a different one. And the bark skin on them is like only really on their hands. Like it's kind of gone up a little bit like to here almost, but it hasn't kind of like, the rest of their skin hasn't kind of crumpled to that yet. And they kind of lean forward a fraction and you hear them mumble under their breath. And they very softly say, "They sent it away." And you hear Danae's voice come from your own lips. And she says, oh God, my brain, sorry. Love the Lord. She leans forward and she kind of says, where? In this just like anger. And he sort of shakes his head, kind of shrugs his shoulders as though he doesn't really know. And you hear Danae's voice come again, and she says very softly, "They've ruined everything. They have ruined everything." And the other kind of nods. And you hear almost this like frantic chaos from like another room, almost as though like a few things fall from a desk, and you hear almost like muffled arguments. And Danae kind of looks and kind of looks back at the other and says very softly, "We will have to put a plan in motion then." And the other elder kind of nods his head. and you see him kind of like look around, almost a little paranoid, before he takes off. And she kind of straightens for a moment. I'm considering if I do something.
Do it. Hey, I rolled an
Whatever
11.
you're
I'm in
thinking,
clear
do
and
it.
concise.
Yeah, clear and concise.
You see her straighten, and she kind of like looks around. She like brushes herself off for a moment, and she steps forward a little bit, and like I guess less than see her straighten. You feel her do it, and she walks forward to kind of like an open doorway, and she doesn't really look inside. She just kind of like takes a breath for a moment as though she's preparing to go into a room.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, I'm thinking about how I do this. Hold on.
Oh, brother.
Take your time. You're killing it, and you're awesome. You're so
Okay,
cool.
okay. Thank you. She starts to walk, like almost like she closes her eyes, she takes that breath, and then she moves to that open door frame, and she starts to walk, but she collides with someone. And she pulls back for a moment, she like looks up for a moment, she's like, "Pardon me?" And you see a familiar face looking down into her eyes, who just very softly says, "Oh no, pardon me," before he like kind of rounds around her, and you recognize it as Atlas Kane with the long blonde hair. and he kind of just goes like this to her, and then keeps walking. And
He did know them. Yeah, he was there.
And
around
you
them.
keep coming back every episode.
I love this cameo.
Arlow next to Andromeda gets a little tingle up his spine.
And you see like Danae, like you feel her like frown for a moment, but she kind of looks over her shoulder, and he's just gone. He's nowhere to
Oh,
be
I bet he
seen.
fucking heard that because he's a
Mhm.
vampire.
And she just like frowns, and then she keeps walking into the room, and that's where your vision, you kind of feel your head jolt back, and you're just looking at her again into those like fucking stoic,
And
eerie eyes.
I think
The
one of her
capital.
hands was kind of holding on to her hand that was like letting her do the thing,
Mhm.
and she like comes back out of it, and she like looks up at her, and she's like, "And you don't know where the rest of them are?"
No. I'm sure
That's a
they're
pity.
flittering around somewhere. Sure, we'll find them eventually.
I'm sure I will. She's gonna reach down. She's gonna grab her little scythe,
Mm.
and she's gonna swing out to at her
Oh,
neck.
roll 2d6s for me.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't kill her though. We gotta keep her alive.
Well,
we gotta
no,
keep her alive.
No,
She
we
has
can
to
kill her.
be-
There are other elders.
There's there's 4 more. reasons.
Okay.
Can I add my strength?
That's fair though. That's fair.
No,
I
no,
thought we
no,
were gonna
Yeah.
The old lady's right there.
It is the one of two options, right? It's
Yeah,
like
we're
kill
not
them or
Oh,
take them
Oh,
to
I
Okay.
can,
Zephyrs.
when
Fly
he does
sometime.
that, can I pull out my bow and then put it at what was her name again?
Lug, lug.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Roll 2d6s for me as well.
Oh,
That's a
sick.
spell.
can I, while they're
30,
doing
12
this
plus
action,
2. That was so it was
Sorry,
9.
roll
9
what?
plus 3. I
Okay.
rolled a 9.
Okay.
Whoa.
Jess, what were you saying?
can I, while I see both
Oh,
of them have already gone for blood, Aria's gonna grab the necklace
Okay.
and she's gonna whisper to Solar
Oh,
and just
smart,
think
smart,
it
smart.
and just say, "I need you to tell Wit to go poison all of their drinks right now. You need to kill these goblins in such an unconspicuous way because we're going for blood in here."
Roll 2d6s
Yep.
for me on that as well.
Okay. Not looking
When are they
good.
gonna get poisoned?
They have a mean
Wait,
one.
wait, has poison.
He toxin.
He
I have
does,
one.
he
We
does.
toxin quite literally.
But can we
This
get off
okay.
the
plan's working seamlessly. Seamlessly.
perfect teamwork.
I literally
A
have my green
9,
potion that's deadly
9.
toxin. I have it right here.
If
And a
you can put it
10.
in the water the drink supply,
It's
rolled
alcohol.
Yeah,
the
everybody
pints,
drinks.
whatever.
everybody drinks
What'd you say? What'd you
Drink
say?
it well.
on the house.
Okay.
I
You're
rolled
good.
so I rolled a 9 plus
Okay.
a 3. which
Oh,
is a
okay.
12.
Okay, cool,
so
cool, cool.
30 12.
Hey,
Nice.
hey,
30,
hey,
12.
hey, guys. Also, if you want me to come in the tent, I can turn into the fucking priestess
Oh, true.
But how do you
Oh, I
tell?
haven't seen her. Oh, I haven't seen
You
her.
haven't
Never
seen
mind,
her.
You can watch
never
me
mind.
red. You watch her be red in a
Right.
second.
I can turn into Lug if you kill her.
So
Well, that's,
So-
you know, I'm on my way.
I'm
So,
on my way.
Oh God,
Arlo.
why did we
Can
go
put it
this
to her.
way? Why did we go this way?
Let me roll for Dimitri.
Jump
I'm
in.
out.
It's fine.
Fucking blood. I'm bloodthirsty,
Okay.
guys.
Okay,
I can turn to Lug
interesting.
and be like, the priestess loves
Oh,
them. We're
hungry.
gonna party. We're not gonna eat them. They're dead. And then I poison
I-
the whole.
I rolled the same thing for Dimitri and Lug. So
Ah,
Dimitri moves as well as you do,
I
Arlo.
forgot Dimitri was in here.
Yep, Dimitri's
I
here
also
too.
forgot
And
Dimitri.
Dimitri
Hey, buddy.
moves, and
Yeah.
it's just an immediate like arm around the neck, like around
Get her.
Lug's neck, and is like holding her.
Ooh.
Yeah. While you lift the bow, and Lug,
Yeah.
because it's meets fucking beats essentially in this situation. Lug is kind of scrambling, but given their height difference, they're not doing very well.
My Arlo's
Um,
plan is that if Andromeda gets the blow, he's gonna shoot because he doesn't want the screaming.
Fair.
Any
Yeah.
That's fair.
Dimitri can,
Let me roll
And he can-
for
he's a-
Danae.
oh,
good
it's
shot.
all up to.
Oh, so scared. I'm so scared.
What?
Oh God. What do you
What
mean?
is it?
What do you
What'd
mean?
you get?
No,
What'd you get? What'd you get?
So,
What?
as you lift
muting.
the little scythe of sorts, her arm moves up and she catches it,
Fuck.
and she's just holding against you, her own strength
Yeah.
against yours. And she's looking at you, and it was because I rolled a 12 too, so that's why
Oh,
that's why I reacted like that. I was like,
Yeah.
bruh. I never roll 12s for these NPCs. So she's just holding, which worked really well because she's a big, powerful lady.
that does make sense.
She is eye line with you, and she leans forward and she's like, "Why do you want to kill me, love? You don't want to work together, maybe?"
Arlo switches targets. Can I roll?
Okay, yeah, roll 2d6s for me.
What do you mean work together? You fucking. You wanna
Okay,
kick
I
me.
got a
You wanna do
natural.
better. You
I got a
got mission.
natural 9, but I'm gonna use one of my. Oh, you don't have. I'm not with wit, so
I'm
it's,
not
it
with
is a
you,
9.
baby.
So
It is
9.
It is a 9.
Okay.
baby.
I'm rolling.
If I
Okay.
roll better, I shoot
Cool.
in right here.
Cool. You shoot Arlo,
Yeah.
and it is with almost a last minute instinctual move that she makes, but she only moves just enough that it still catches. I think it probably slices past her ear, to the point that it
No
stretches
damage.
across her ear. And she does kind of she lets go of you for a moment, Andromeda, to kind of put her hand to her ear. And
Can I go for
kind of-
another swing if she
You
lets
can
go?
roll
Oh
2d6.
my
Let's go.
God. Oh
And I'm
my
also,
God.
if you take a swing and it doesn't work out, I'm going for another arrow.
Okay.
As we're doing this,
Is Aria's just watching?
continues. Okay, they're really, really going for blood.
Okay,
Maybe
they're
have a
really
backup
going-
plan until Wit,
They're
or
fighting.
maybe, I don't know,
I will dart to that in
come
just
in
a
after
moment.
he poisons everybody. I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't know that they were going to
Poison
try
them,
and
I
kill
can turn
them.
into Lug and then poison
Oh,
them.
Let's go! 11!
11?
14, 14, bitch.
14? Are you adding your,
Okay,
your strength, right?
I rolled a
Yeah, yeah.
5 and a 6 plus 3 is
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh.
Cool, cool,
13.
cool.
That's as much as you needed to take Tobias, so I sure
Okay.
fucking hope so.
I rolled a 13.
What are you aiming for on her?
I'm aiming for her so it kind of
Look at the
the
fucking throat.
blade curves.
Mhm.
I'm
Nice.
aiming for the center of her neck to try to
Like,
cut into it.
chop
as
her
much
head
as
off,
possible.
essentially?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Hot,
Cool.
hot,
Head chop.
sexy.
Okay, cool. As you pull back and as she kind of stumbles backwards for a moment,
Brutal.
you bring the scythe across and it lodges itself in her neck, but it goes like
Yeah,
only about halfway.
Halfway
Because
through.
there's
And
fucking
it's-
rings. It's a
yeah.
fucking
And
fucking
it
tree.
kind of
there's
sticks in
bone.
there. Yeah, it
Well,
sticks
that's
in
true,
there.
true, true, true.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What? Oh yeah.
It's fine. I forgot you guys still had this.
And you do see, like, in this eerie texture of, like, the bark, you see, like, the blood kind of spill over it a little bit.
Yeah.
And it seeps into, like, the lines of,
Yeah.
like, her skin.
I could probably smell it.
And just pinpoint there for a moment.
Oh,
Wait.
Wait.
I'm just starting. Wait. Solar. Give me a minute.
Like
I'm
fucking
obsessed with
elevators.
I'm actually obsessed
outside.
with this.
They're just outside when this is happening. They're
Yep.
just like
There's like, and all the goblins are just like staring at you.
it's
And
glaring at them, all of them.
Solar kind of sidles up next to you. Mars sidles up next to you. Wit just kind of goes, "Hey, so Aria's like kind of yelling things to my soul, and I can't really parse out what the fuck she's saying. But
Connor, can you hear anything?
she's yelling. She's yelling." Connor kind of like
What can you do?
takes a breath and he's like, "Why did I take the elixirs? I didn't need to take the elixirs. I could have just not taken the elixirs, Wit.
I'm honestly surprised that you did take them.
I took them because I'm
Usually I'm a big fan of them. Okay.
Big fan. The one time, I blame you, fully and transparently." He leans back and he like looks at all the goblins that are staring at him. He's like, what?
What are the vibes? Mars.
Not chill,
Okay.
seemingly.
Okay.
Um,
We need to go in there.
That's
we're
a
being
good
mostly
question.
cops out here, actually. I don't know if we can really move
That's a
freely.
good question, you know? And I'm gonna dart back.
What if you make a blockade and I can slip into the tent, maybe?
Hey, yo.
Does
Yes, so,
God.
inside the tent, the one thing, as Dimitri is still kind of holding Lug, and I think probably staring at you, Arlo, and like looking between this, like, just the scene going on, you just hear.
No,
Lug.
let me,
Lug.
please, let me roll. Please.
You're ready, Lug, twice.
Okay, I have a question.
Dimitri's like this around their neck. Yeah.
So we've had
you
two
have to-
actions.
Yeah, we haven't done like
Everybody's-
an initiative, which we probably should have done.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's okay,
we've had
but
like double
everybody's
action.
had-
Yeah.
Two actions,
Mhm.
Roll
basically.
for initiative.
Technically,
Yeah.
I haven't done a second action.
You could go crazy.
If I can
True.
take one of my
You can
actions
silencer.
to
Go crazy.
because
Set her up.
Arya is simply just standing there and
Yeah,
talking into a
absolutely.
necklace.
Yeah.
If I can
like
use
a
my
fly.
second action to
Go
walk
sicko mode.
over to Dimitri and Lug, and let's
Go crazy.
Oh, they're pulling out the book. They're pulling out the book.
What's the thing where you go to
Look.
Andromeda and you're just like silence?
Mm.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do that for the other
I
thing,
am
so
the
me as
law.
well. Yeah, I'll use I am the law and just
Oh my god.
um
Might as well.
I'll take
Stabbing.
any ability for them to be able to talk or move or do anything.
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Roll
Just full
2d6s for me.
Like
Okay,
fucking
girl.
freeze. All entirely.
Don't show it to me, please.
That's
Show
a
it to me,
6
Rachel.
and that's a 5.
Show it to me, Rachel.
Show
it to me, Rachel.
What's going on with these two? These two are-
Aria.
I don't know.
Do you get to add anything to anything?
Do I?
Do you have any like
I think maybe. I think
modifiers
there's something.
for
Oh,
anything?
you're fine. Don't even worry.
Oh, don't
Let's
even
go
worry about it.
Go for that.
Aria, as you cast this spell, you watch as Lug
11.
kind of like opens their mouth, like, and it's very clear that they are like scrambling to say something. But Aria,
I actually like
Yeah.
in this cruel twist of fate,
It's consequence time.
It's consequence time.
you find that you cannot speak or move either.
Sexy.
Is it both, or is it just Aria?
It's Aria and Lug, both of them.
Just Arya and Lug. They both
Yeah.
have.
They both can't speak.
It like cancel it. It almost like
that's so
double
cool.
back.
Sorry,
You can't move either, can you?
It's so cool.
Oh yeah, I can't move either.
She
Yes,
can't
you're
move.
like-
She,
said that
she
she
told
can't
Lug
move.
not to move. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Andromeda,
no. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
you have it half hanging. I'm muting.
Yeah.
I guess
You
you
have
can.
it.
If
Yeah.
I have
Picture
it
the
in
You
her
have it
hand,
like
like
stuck
that.
in there. Yeah,
Is
yeah,
she
yeah.
like fully like?
She is
kinda,
like still there, but it's almost like she's like lodged onto it, and she's
Yeah.
like she's still standing,
She's gonna
and
take
she's
her
just
and
glaring
going
at you.
She's gonna like push her, like try to
Mm.
like full body push her onto the ground.
Okay.
With
Roll 2d6
am I? Do I
for
need?
me.
Okay.
With your strength.
You
of
got
course.
With
You
your
got it.
strength. You got the strong.
You got this strong.
You get the
Sorry,
strong.
Aria.
No, that's
It
so
was-
cool.
it was
It was
consequence
tasty.
time.
It was tasty.
It hit.
10?
I'm-
Okay.
Hey,
It
let's
hit.
go. Wow, these
Okay.
rolls.
She stumbles,
Mhm.
and she begins to kind of fall back until she's like pushing against the back of the tent.
Yeah.
And it almost like with the weight of her, it like tears through the fabric until
Oh,
she's
no.
falling out.
No,
into...
no.
Can I
Stop,
follow
stop,
after?
stop.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna follow after, and I'm gonna kind of like pin my
Jump
my
onto her?
knees on her chest.
Yeah.
And am I able to? Andromeda's like full feral
Yeah,
mode.
as she fucking
and there's like her
should.
teeth are grit, and she's gonna take she's like how it's like lodged into her neck.
Yeah.
She's gonna take it and try to carve it over,
Yeah.
so it's kind of like.
Ooh, over
my
the
God, that's
bones,
so-
like, 'cause it's
And
perfectly
as
shaped
she's-
for it,
As
too.
she's saying it, she's like gritting out, growling out. She
Yeah.
says, "Nobody gets to keep me." As she like,
Yes, Chloe. Roll 2d6s for me.
you got it.
Good Lord.
This is fun.
I'm gonna die.
Storytelling is great.
Really?
Really great.
You're great at it.
Oh, that's another time.
You're crazy.
Okay, I rolled a 6 and a 4, so that's 13.
Damn. All right.
What the fuck is happening
So
on this day?
she's rolling
You
high
guys-
special dice. All right, or Andromeda, as
Not
you
usual.
start as you start to kind of carve this over, she has her arms like on your hand, like trying to kind of like push back, but she isn't like successful. They're like waning as you're doing it. And I think you see this moment in her kind of eyes, and I think that like with the weight of her falling back, that little like skull like mask kind of cracks for a moment, and like you see her like eyes, and you're looking at her, and she kind of is like trying to push against your arms. And then I think just like you see this like fear for a moment, a second, but then her face like just kind of calms to this like what's the word, like coming to terms with like the reality of the situation. Yeah, acceptance. Yeah. And she very softly says, you said no one gets to keep me, right?
Yeah.
She very softly says, they kept me too. They keep us all. As you're pushing it, and
Yeah.
she just
And she's staring at her as she's like pushing it down.
and right before it like meets that like bark, she just very softly says, you were made to be used. And you hear like the blade crackle the bark, and then crack through until it cracks all the way through
And it's just-
bone, and then it's just boom.
Fucking last words, bitch.
And I imagine
Oh, like,
all the goblins are just silently staring
and
Oh my
Andromeda
God.
is gonna take the
at
blade.
where they've just fallen out.
Andromeda takes the blade
the
and
fucking
she's staring down at the decapitated head of the elder,
Yeah.
and she just like moves up, and she just releases this fucking scream
As she
of
should.
rage into the air.
I think they almost take that as a fucking war cry, and the goblins, it's
Oh, good.
immediate. It's immediate.
Oh,
And they are grabbing for their weapons wherever they can grab them, and they are beelining it towards each and every one of you in any way that they fucking can right now.
Hey, that would be a
okay,
great time for a babies.
oh fucking hell.
So,
Jason.
Let me shoot.
don't even worry about it. So,
Okay.
as a
I'm a little
little,
worried about
well,
it.
I mean, like you'll be able to. Don't you worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you okay?
Popcorn? Is that popcorn? I don't know.
What is that?
Yeah? Okay.
Um,
Silent and frozen. Somebody.
I literally can't do anything, so I'm just eating popcorn.
I'm
You got this.
sorry.
Well, okay, wait.
Aria.
I wanted. Can I do something really fast?
Mhm.
Arlo comes to some stupid conclusion in the adrenaline of it all
Yeah.
that if 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 goes down, Aria gets freed.
Interesting.
Ooh,
So he
oh.
takes a bow out, or takes
Something about late.
Yeah.
an arrow out,
Physically.
and he just goes D move.
Ooh. He shoves Lugley off and like backs
And then I
up.
hit. I shoot.
Okay, roll 2d6s for me.
Oh.
Poor Lugley.
Luckily didn't deserve. Well,
Rest
I
in peace,
mean,
Lugley.
a little bit. They were gonna eat us.
Yes,
He
you
was
had
gonna
a
eat us.
good plan.
I liked her.
I was
Oh,
11.
no.
I did a really good plan.
11?
I did.
I'm sorry.
Next level. Next
Oh,
level.
for
we'll do it.
Lugley? For
No,
No,
for
for,
what we're gonna
Elder.
do for Zephyrus.
Yeah.
oh, that's
Oh.
what you did.
That's
Yeah, I got an
fair,
11.
that's fair. She took that bitch down. An 11? Okay.
Yeah, cross that line.
You
That
you
name
pull
off.
back.
Initial.
Where do you aim for? Right between the eyes?
Classic move.
You hit her right between the eyes.
Whoa!
And she just falls back instantly. Like not even a sound.
Is
Just
Aria okay?
He looks at like Aria.
yeah, and Aria, you feel yourself able to move.
Oh god. Yeah.
I hate this fucking place. Why the fuck are we doing this? And then I think,
Yeah, how's
given we're
outside
going
the
to
front of
fucking
the tank?
war,
How's the front of the tent doing? Because they went through the back of the tent, didn't they?
Yep, they went through the back of the tent.
So like we don't know what's going on yet.
I think you probably
But we
heard
can hear the
You pick up on
yeah,
it.
We
a little
absolutely
scream.
heard the
Yeah.
and you hear
scream.
Andromeda screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Andromeda scream got us. Cool.
As
Okay.
all of these creatures are like kind of grabbing for their weapons, and like the ones that were like drunk and partying are like grabbing for their weapons and like running towards you guys. And I imagine like even Andromeda and this like elder, they're not too far away. They're kind of just around the curve of the tent, which isn't that big.
Bigger.
And yeah, and I imagine everyone that's standing outside, Wit and like Connor, Silas, Arthur, Solar, they all like recognize and just like immediately grab for their weapons and like ready themselves.
Yeah. They're out. They're ready. Back to
And
back with probably Silas at the moment and Arthurus too.
fuck yeah.
And Connor actually.
And I think as they all like
The whole
All
group.
of
Only
them.
Mars isn't back to back. It's just all.
No,
of you
Mars
guys
is
but
there too.
Mars.
Mars is part of the group. Mars is part of the group. Please, Mars, come
Mars is beefy man, don't worry.
I'm
We
just
were just
picking. Yeah,
talking.
sorry.
He's part of the gang. He's part of the group.
Things are gonna get. We're all friends.
Okay.
We're all friends, we're all friends.
We're all friends.
As you
We're all
are
watching each other's back.
all as you all like Arlow and Dimitri and Aria, do you kind of all step out the tent to see to join the gang out there?
We're the fray.
Well,
Please.
there's people coming from the back. There's goblins coming from the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And now
most
there's-
likely.
Aria then, I think as soon as she's freed of it, just as a little thing, she's gonna use 𝓦𝓪𝓵𝓼 on as many of the fucking goblins as she can
Cool.
to just blow their brains out.
Hey!
With her,
Cool.
that's just what her
Whoa.
plan is.
Roll 2
She wants to
for me.
She just wants to see their brains explode.
Oh,
Good lord.
cool.
This is what you guys do. You put me in battle and then you get ready. But buckle it, bitch.
I love it. I love it.
We haven't ever. I don't know. We
We
haven't
don't.
done this.
Yeah, no,
really.
I know. Wait, do we want to roll for initiative
Well,
or?
not in a while.
So we have
Um,
order.
I
or-
do.
I'm kind of bouncing
Rolling
right
in
now.
it, like, sounds good.
I'm rolling. If you guys are cozy with it.
Yeah, no. Totally more than. More than.
Makes
I also
sense,
have
makes
some
sense.
things up my sleeves.
Okay, so I do this, and then
Yeah.
I add my constitution.
Mm.
My constitution
Pick up
is
my stuff, too.
+1.
Nice.
And because I'm using my loot, I get advantage.
Yeah.
That is a 6 and a 5 +1. So that is
Ayo!
a 12.
Dirty 12. Okay.
Dirty 12.
No.
So that is a
Aria,
12.
so I assume you like step out the tent and like, do you go out the back or you go out the front or?
I think because the back is where we can see the comment. They're
Yes.
coming.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
she has to be able to see who she's attacking.
Right.
So she's just
Of course,
gonna run,
Okay.
try and make
As
a wide
you
spread with goblins she can pinpoint with her eyes.
fair. As you step
Yeah.
out there, let me roll something real quick.
Yeah. Choose
Okay.
targets.
There are
She chooses the targets. So
there
she'll
are
choose.
4 of them.
Okay.
I rolled to see how many.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Just
Do you
like
want me
how
to
many
roll
like
to see how many I hit, or
Like in the general.
do you want to roll?
that's kind of what
'Cause
I
I
was
can-
rolling, but we can do it that way if you want.
Well, because we can do a D4.
Yeah, we can do that.
See
If
how
you
many-
want.
Oh,
To see how many I hit.
that's what I'm
There's
playing
just
with.
there's so many, so it, like I feel like you could hit a lot is the thing. So I feel like
Oh,
it's not
okay.
it's not
That's fine.
fair to,
If they're
to
just
you.
fucking lining up.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
That's true.
Probably like
That's
hundreds
why
of
I-
goblins in this camp.
I know.
Yeah.
I was about to say there's like a
That's
shit
like
ton,
one.
right?
We'll fight as many as we can.
But
fucking
it just
fight.
depends.
Yeah. Well, there's
keep
4 heading directly for Andromeda. And I think with
Thank you,
like
Goblins.
the haze of the moment that she's in, Aria, is you kind of like walk out, run out. You
Defend your girl.
Yeah. Do you want to explain how it looks? So if you have it in your mind, how it looks.
Sure,
It's with the
yeah.
fucking
And I'll
Um,
explain what happens when it happens.
Okay, so so I think as soon as she clocks the 4 coming at Andromeda, seeing Andromeda still in that like screaming feral blood on her face, all
Yeah.
over herself, I think she's probably just gonna try and sling her loot out,
Mm.
and as she's running, she's gonna try and like slide on the ground in front of Andromeda and in front
Sexy.
of the
Hot.
priestess, and just yeah, exactly. Well, technically, it's a both. It's a
No, yeah,
scream.
yeah.
It's a scream.
Yeah.
It's the scream that's like
Oh,
the thing that
what a
is
baddie.
supposed to hit.
What a
So.
baddie.
Oh,
That's
oh.
But she
Delicious.
uses her loot
So
as an
hot.
amplifier, so it's louder.
So hot.
Yeah.
I
Those are
rolled a
sexy.
kiss Aria.
As you do this,
Mars
you
needs to
watch
see this, actually.
these 4 goblins that are running towards you. You watch them like grab their ears, and you just see blood running down their hands as they like put them to their ears before they just kind of their eyes roll back and they fall.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And they don't even seem to like be fully dead. They just look like they're like spasming on
Melted.
the ground basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the process of being dead.
Yeah.
Their
Um,
brain got dude.
Their brain got
Yeah.
turned to soup.
It'll take a little bit, but not that long.
Arlo, do you
Hey.
go out? I think Dimitri probably runs out the front again to go over to where like Wit and all the rest
Yeah.
of them are.
Arlo really quickly
Mm.
walks up to Lugley's body.
Yeah,
Is she wearing any jewelry or anything?
it's just bones. It's like bone jewelry.
Okay, he snaps one off of her neck
Oh, okay.
and pockets it.
Oh, okay.
And then runs after.
trophies.
It's his first kill ever for a healer.
Memorial.
He needs to have a token.
Hell
of it.
yeah.
That's
If we're
right.
like
after this,
somebody-
can Wit loot the priestess's body?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Arlo's like, should we
I'm
portal
still-
out of here? Or...
I'm still on top of the priest.
Yeah, you're still on top of it right now. I think it means after. If there's
Oh,
a
true.
No,
Yeah.
no, I said if we make it through this, can I
No,
loot the body?
Yeah.
If we make it
after.
through this, can I loot the body?
I thought you meant now.
I
was
just
like,
heard
Can I loot the body?
Scoot over
I
now.
just heard the loot the body bit. That's why we were like,
Hey,
hey, scoop.
Yeah,
Please
I guess,
God,
yeah,
don't
he
think
followed
so
Dimitri
little. Don't
out
think
after
so
that.
little.
Never. I never would.
No, you just did.
Are there goblins out there?
There are in fact goblins out there.
I love
As
I
a
love
side, you see when you step out there, you see Arthros, who has gotten her little like knives out, and
Sure.
she is just
Wow.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
each of
Oh
them
my
directly
god, I
between
love
the
her so
eyes,
much.
between the eyes, you know.
Sexy, sexy, sexy.
And Silas with his little dagger, he's doing more moves where he's like going up
Careful.
behind them and like slitting their throats, essentially.
Oh,
That's
very
what he's
impressive.
used to.
Aw.
Yeah, living in Hinter. Yeah. And
Aw.
Connor jumps
It's
into
a
action as
smorgasbord.
well.
it's a smorgasbord.
Smorgasbord.
No,
Hey,
Connor
Connor
is
you
in
right
fact Connor is in fact using his teeth.
Good for him.
In the sense
gonna
that
look
like
out.
he's
Astarion, when he can use all his
like a
fucking
Starian,
weapons.
he's pulling the like rip the throat out type.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He's about
And
to
he looks good doing it.
And
Yeah,
he looks
looks
good
good
doing
doing
it.
it.
He's gonna
It
be
might
so
be
happy
distracted
after
for a moment.
this.
Happy
Oh,
pleasure.
yeah.
He really is.
And you see Solar with their
I think
sword
all
as
four of them
well,
should have six after this.
and their dagger. And Solar's doing
Oh,
kind
that's
of
so
like the double blade action, where it's like the run through the stomach with the sword, and then the slit of the
Slice
neck.
the neck. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, you get me. You get me.
I get you.
Delicious.
And Dimitri is immediately out there with his sword as well, and you see him grabbing his hatchet off, and it is like, and then he runs for it, picks it up, throws it at another one.
Amazing.
And it's like,
amazing.
yeah, it's instant. They're all jumping into action the best way that they know how.
Yeah.
And ooh. Do I make
Do
you
it.
roll or do I go for the cinema?
Cinema, but also roll. But
Cinema!
Also
Cinema!
Why don't
Okay.
we?
Well,
I want the cinema.
I actually have an idea. Okay.
Okay, just do it. You know what?
Okay.
How about you
I
just do
trust you.
I'm-
We
I
trust
do
you.
too.
Judgment,
Okay,
so,
thank you.
know.
Andromeda.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Huh?
What's up?
You are sitting on top of the priestess. And when you do like finally kind of like look up from that after you've like screamed or whatever, there is a goblin that is very much like hurling forwards towards you. And they look a little bit bigger. They're like a little bit beefier. They're running towards you with their giant ass axe.
I feel like that scream of rage,
Yeah.
as it like kind of when it starts petering out, it turns into like this like loud sob, and then like tears are kind of like rolling down her face, and then she sees that, like she kind of tries to like throw her arm, but it's like she used all her weight, all of her strength already, so she's
Okay.
like just kind of
Roll 2d6s with a disadvantage in that case.
Okay.
Oh.
Aria is also right next to her too.
Yes, it's probably gonna happen at the same time
the same
you're
time?
screeching. Yeah.
Also,
Yes,
with
screeching.
Silas and Arthros and Connor and Mars and like
And
probably
Arlo's
alternating
fucking
by,
it
like,
up.
throwing
I'm trying to,
daggers
bro.
or,
You
like,
are. You
like,
killed
throwing daggers
Lugly.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
You did.
You did.
I mean,
Ooh.
not at all.
2.
I rolled 2 1s.
Oh my.
Cool.
You said you used
My-
your strength. You really fucking meant it, didn't
Well,
you?
this is gonna be hella. This is gonna be hella
So
cinema.
technically a 5, but
Okay.
it's 2 1s, so it's a
Yeah.
fail. It's like a-
This
Oh
is
yeah,
gonna,
it's a
Oh my
snake
God.
eyes.
this is gonna be hella
God.
cinema.
Yay! Is it good
This-
cinema or bad cinema?
This goblin is like beelining it for you,
Oh,
and with
wait.
that strength, as you kind of try to reach out, the
Oh, wait.
goblin just like collides with you until it's like forcing you off of the priestess and onto your back. And they kind of like lift up this like blade, this dagger, to basically just put it right into your heart, essentially.
Yeah,
And
I
they're
feel like as
letting-
she sees it, she is this little like soft broken. She just goes, no.
Oh, no.
Real battle, real.
There's this like war cry that comes out of it as
Yeah.
you say no, almost as though he's like, yeah. It feels sad that you're about to die.
Satisfaction.
Yeah, satisfaction. And he moves to like bring the sword down, but there is this like choking noise. Do you close your eyes?
She keeps them open.
Okay, cool. Then you see it, and you hear it, and there is this like choking noise, and you watch as just like in the fraction of a moment, this just like his throat is just slit instantly, and they fall almost like on top of you. You're getting ahead of yourself here. They fall on top of you. We'll get there. They fall on top of you almost, but like kind of off to the side, but enough that it like puts a little bit of blood on your shoulder as they kind of like slide off. And when you look up, first you see this just pearlescent, glistening blade. And the curve of a jaw and teeth.
Oh! I wasn't there!
I'm gone.
I'm gone!
I gotta go. I'm gone. Okay, guys.
And when you look up, you see
Oh, we're safe.
a green half-orc looking down at you. And there is this snarl, and you see his eyes are tinged this like dark red for a moment, and he kind of like just like flexes the hand that's holding the blade, extends his hand to you. Do you grab it?
Yeah,
Okay.
she just like looks up at him. She goes, "Mud," and she's gonna take his hand.
Grabs the hand, pulls you up to your feet, and I have a reference for you.
Right
now, give it right now.
This is the best day of my life.
This is the best day. 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 This is the best day.
He
Oh
so
my God.
I knew that would defy a little bit of expectation. And I was
so
eating it up. I was eating it up.
Like no one
Oh, you
else.
know
Said
how-
it was cinema, and you were right. You were right. You
God.
said it was cinema, and you were right.
I've never
Cinema.
been laughed so
Parallel
hard.
Murder.
Parallels to this scene versus the scene in the Redlands where she stabbed the
Yeah.
woodpecker on top of him to like save him, and
Yep.
then held out
Yep.
her hand to
Fucking
help.
hell.
Oh
I'm not okay, actually. What
You
about that?
I'll actually cry about that.
This is so
Um,
cinematic.
woo! This is great.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Comment. I am
reference.
me.
Please, please.
so,
Good art.
Venus, I am
Good
also
art.
stimming
Good
so
art.
hard right now. This is insane.
sorry, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
Yeah,
find
you
it.
know. Yeah.
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 So,
Hey, you guys remember when Jade was like, "This is the chill episode"?
Yeah.
it is. It
That's
is.
scary, isn't it? Just
That is scary, actually. Oh God.
yeah.
You
sick.
see
Found mud.
you see that he looks a little different aside from just the red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Right.
see
Oh, my God.
his body is littered in like cuts, essentially, like
Yeah.
cuts and slices and everything. Specifically a very noticeable one that almost goes like around his neck, like curls around his neck. And even more intriguing is his body is not skin and bone anymore. It is like he has his musculature back, like his arms,
Blade.
Because he's been killing.
He's feeding him.
because
He's
he's
feeding him.
feeding the blade. And so he's like, he
He's
looks,
gonna look buff as
looks-
hell after this.
he
he looks
fucking
good. But even more intriguing.
You can't fucking. You cannot.
that-
Haley.
Haley can simp. Haley can simp. Haley can simp. Haley.
Next time Atlas Kane gets mentioned, I'm gonna go Haley.
Haley.
Theo.
But
You know.
you notice something intriguing about him, and I'm just gonna send it because
What
you'll
is
know
it?
when you
What-
see
what-
it.
What, is he blonde now?
What's intriguing?
What? No.
No, he's hot.
Oh
But also-
my
Cut
god.
off his hair.
But
He cut
also
off
his
his
hair.
and he looks hot.
He looks really good.
Oh my-
He looks really good.
I
That must be easier for with the things that
Killing.
he's dealing with.
It's
His haircut.
And hair holds memories.
It does.
Ouch!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so good. He looks.
You look
sick.
so fucking good.
Hadi Boba.
You look so
Look
good.
at his
Oh, actually, that
arms.
haircut does do a lot for him. It
And,
actually
yeah,
does
and I
really
have
good.
I have a
On that
reference.
shirt.
So he's
Look at his pectorals.
he's kind of wearing something a little different. So he's wearing this. He's wearing this outfit.
What if Mud got a low tape of fade?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, he's like hot, like
Yeah,
hot,
That's what he's wearing.
What are we supposed to do with that?
I'm feeling very,
Why is he
very
single?
not gay during this Pride Month. This is
Why?
feeling not gay.
I am.
I am.
Good for you.
I'm
During
addicted
Um,
Get this man in a gay club right now. Get this man in a gay
Real.
club right now.
I'm feeling very
Does he
strange
swing
over
that
this
way?
information.
Does he swing that
He's got,
way?
he's got the blade. He's bi.
Yeah, he's bi.
He is.
Right.
Yeah,
There was,
I know.
there was a conversation about this.
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah. He
Oh,
like
okay.
I think he said it in a conversation at some point.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He was like lighthearted
did.
about it. He was like, "Oh, I would fuck you."
Okay.
Fuck you, girl. I don't see it.
But yeah, he pulls
He's
you
just
up.
that guy.
Okay.
He pulls you up,
So-
Andromeda, but he does not linger in any
Yeah.
sense. He is instantly just gone. And you just see he moves at like the speed of fucking light. It is just like in
God,
the
he's
stomach, across the neck, in the back, across the neck, through the stomach.
There's-
Like, he's going sicko mode to the point where like his hands are stained. It's like full of fucking dark urge, basically. His like hands
Oh,
are stained.
no.
I'm really picturing
you
Live and Let
can't
Me
just say
Loca playing in
things.
the background.
What?
Ooh, that's
What
sexy.
Upside,
Inside
inside out.
out. Living la vida.
Loca.
I imagine it
Oh my
in
God.
a dark cinematic sense would be
In a
really
very
fun.
dark-
There's a
Heavy metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely something.
I'm gonna
like that.
find this clip.
Okay.
One specific clip of
Kingsman?
Jinx from Arcane and how
Uh,
she moves, and that is exactly how I am imagining him.
With
It's
the
the part
zoom
when,
thing?
yeah, where she's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
she's
yeah,
zoom-
yeah. with zoom.
Pop off.
Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can, she
yeah,
basically
yeah,
there's
yeah,
this
yeah.
part where she has to like grab the gun and she like booms somebody
It's
upside the
also-
head with it, and then
It's
shoots everybody else. It's so mud.
It's very,
Love
it's
with
also
it,
very,
I wanna see it.
Kingsman, the church
got it.
scene where it's like there's
Yeah.
some and he just moves like so precisely.
So,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so ruthlessly.
That's basically
Oh.
what's happening here.
That's fucking cool.
It's hot.
He's hot.
He's hot.
That's hot.
And
That's hot.
Love
that's
hot.
hot.
It's murder.
Love a green boy.
Wit, are you
Yes?
going sicko mode as well with your
Sure,
little daggers?
yeah.
Cool. Love to fucking see
I'm
it.
throwing the knives and I'm like using probably both of my daggers actually.
As
Not
you fucking
Morga's.
should.
My usual one and my like
You want to roll two
poison
d6s
one.
for me?
yes. Wait, I'm using well, I don't know. Did we talk about that? Do I need if you don't allow that's okay. I won't. It's fine. But I would imagine that he like put serpent's tears into the blade that like has the little capsule.
Yeah, for sure.
Which gives me I can
Yeah.
roll for damage twice and take the better result.
Ooh. Okay. I'll have you instead of
can
doing
just roll
like a
2d6
damage
for
thing,
the general thing.
roll as a, like with advantage because of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Who do I use?
Who do you use?
You got this.
Then I'm jumping to you. Arlo.
And I'm gonna use Mal's bloody dice. 'Cause
Ooh.
Yes,
Ooh,
king
ooh.
shit.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
King shit.
okay. Ah, fuck you. Sorry,
This guy. This guy.
This
Just
fucking
this guy.
Star Wars.
This guy.
You all out of the way. Okay. Oh, okay. Mal's dice did poorly, and
You lay down.
Poorly.
Poorly.
so that's only a 7 actually. Mal's dice was a 2.
Okay.
We're in
I'm
timeout.
gonna roll as well. Okay. Do you want to explain how you do it?
Do I succeed?
Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I in fact rolled, and you do in fact succeed.
I feel like in that case he probably just like bobs and weaves like kind
yeah.
of in sync with
Rogue style.
this and Arthros and
Oh,
Connor,
it's
and
a
just
fucking
like
tag
covers
team.
your back. Like anytime they turn, it's like they're moving or whatever, or there's something coming behind, he'll just like either throw a dagger or he'll like come up and like just fucking
You and Arthros are having like a fucking Will Turner and Elizabeth like moment. Let's get married.
They're so Mr. and Mrs. Smith too.
Will you marry me? Oh my god, they literally are.
Oh,
Barbosa!
Halloween
Yeah.
costume.
Marry us. With that as well, Arlo, there is, as you walk out, there is a goblin rushing towards you as well.
Cool.
Would you like to roll?
Yeah,
Ready.
I would like to roll, and then I would be curious to see if there's, because I know we're in like a cavern. Is there any way that you can crawl? Like if the rocks are somewhat uneven, is there any way to crawl up?
There's probably like taller boulders as well that are just kind of
'Cause I
off to the
might
sides.
Get a vantage
High ground
point.
moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high ground moment.
Oh, he fell on the ground. What were you? What are you? Did that one count?
It can if you want.
Or
a
it
one.
cannot count if you don't want it to.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to count it then.
Cool.
It fell on the floor.
7.
7. Okay.
Oh, same buddy.
Let me see.
Gotcha.
Okay. The goblin is rushing towards you, and as you kind of like pull back for a moment, it catches up in a way to like dodge almost like your arrow. Like it runs
Okay.
quick enough until it's kind of like on you, and it does a similar thing that I did to Andromeda, where it kind of like knocks you to the ground for a moment.
Okay, cool.
You don't lose your bow, but it begins to kind of like, it doesn't have any weapon on it. It seems like maybe it was one of the drunk crazy ones. And so it just kind of like is like kind of trying to claw at you in a way, I imagine.
Doing the thing where he has like the hand.
Yeah. Is he important question.
Yeah.
Is he like going like this? Is he like holding like where are his hands? How are his hands?
I think that he's gotten his hands on his wrists but like
Okay.
he's probably strong, and so he's like just the nails are like right here.
Okay. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. Oh, good.
That's so hot.
Okay, great so far, guys.
I'm so glad. I was really proud of that
that's
art.
a 4.
Please.
Okay.
So hot. 4.
Interesting.
Hey, take me down. I think that Arlo needs
You're
some.
the healer. How are we gonna bring you down?
Stop me taking down. You are the healer. Did anybody
um,
see Dimitri probably watching? Question mark,
he
please,
gets
God?
he gets
There
a
you go.
good like I think like kind of goes like this into
Swipe.
the way and gets a good swipe to the point that you get like a couple of scratch marks across your cheek.
my face.
It's a good look.
I
And
know.
before he's like moving again, and he like puts his hands around your throat.
Oh shit.
Where
Okay.
do you put your hands?
Kick him in the dick.
Go
with
for,
the
go
dick,
for the
sorry.
old reliable. Go for the old
Kick him in the
reliable.
dick.
I just heard it. This is obnoxious, but I think Arlo finds a way because their little wrists are not as like.
Yeah.
I put them in both my hands. I take his
Yeah.
wrist, I combine them. I'm holding on,
Yeah.
and I take an arrow and I just go to just stab
Okay.
him in the face.
Oh,
Her.
it's hot. Okay.
Her.
Roll
Thank you.
2d6s for me.
All right.
It'd be funny if Arlo, like he was getting choked out by the goblin. He's like, only one man can do this to me.
Oh, that's a 9.
You're not allowed. All right.
And I stand by that. And I stand by that.
Okay.
You get me, girl. You get me, girl.
So, Arlo, as you so you have one hand holding their wrist. Yeah. Okay. And then
Yeah.
you reach back
Yeah,
for this
yes.
bow and arrow. I imagine your mind is in survival mode, of course. It's in that place where it's like okay, I have to survive.
Yes.
And you watch your hand that is like curled around his two wrists while your other hand is reaching back for the arrow. The hand curled around his two wrists begins to glow. And it begins
Oh my
to glow this like bright golden light. And you watch his eyes like look at it, like as he's like choking you out, he like gets distracted, he like looks at it for a minute. And then you literally see life drain from his eyes to the extent that like the blood beneath his skin begins to dissipate and his eyes begin to sink and they're just like sunken like skeletal holes basically before he looks as though he is choking and literally falls over. And you see this like dark branch like color just crawling
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, am I fucking dreaming? What the fuck's happening?
Took the life out of
You're
him.
joking. You're joking. You're joking.
What the fuck?
and
I
you're
thought
just
you could heal and
you
heal the
just
whole
have
time.
you just have the arrow in your hand and he falls over lifeless and he's just like
Oh,
Arlo
Emily.
does the thing where he like scuffles back,
yeah
and he's like just frozen, like looking at him.
Mm.
And there's like a branching over him, like black branching.
There's like it's almost like it's charred, like burned, and it's climbing up like his arms a little bit, and kind of
I'm
like
sorry.
sinks out of his eyes a bit, like so it's like in
What
the crevice
the-
of his
What?
eyes.
Have I been able to take life as well this whole time? This whole time? What the fuck?
Non-committal
college?
shrug like that. Don't non-committal shrug like that. What the fuck?
Can I keep going?
Yep.
Ooh. Was there another goblin nearby?
There's a lot. Yeah. You could probably.
I'm
find
gonna
one.
go. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Probably, I don't know where I am right now. Honestly,
Yeah.
Am I
You're
close
fair.
to anybody?
Well, you
Where am I?
scurried away.
You're probably
for this.
you
You were
were-
trying to get to high ground. So,
yeah.
yeah.
So you're probably like a little
Maybe you're, like,
distance
the
away.
I probably go to where people are more,
Okay.
and then I target one that I think I could like pin to the ground.
right.
Okay.
Kind of like a straggler, kind of on the
Yeah.
outside. Oh, weak link, if you will. Good
We
word.
can. Okay. You find one.
Okay, and my plan is to pin him down and try to do it again.
Okay. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay.
Jade since Jenga.
I never
Since
said that.
Jenga and before.
The
Or
fuck?
since
I
Navis.
said no such thing.
Okay, I have an 8.
No, since Jenga and before.
I said no such thing. An 8? Okay.
eight?
You collide with this little goblin, but
Okay.
you do
Yeah.
not knock him down. He kind of like turns around. He kind of like throws a right hook at you.
Okay.
It kind of hits you a little bit in like the rib cage, but it doesn't like
Yeah,
it doesn't really do
it's
too
fine.
much.
It is
Yeah.
what it is.
Do you want to try anything else?
Yeah, I want to grab his arms. I want to. He can be
Okay.
sitting. That's fine by me.
Cool. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. This is too fun. Okay, that one's a 9.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You are able to grab both of his wrists. He does not
Okay.
really seem to understand the concept here. And he kind of just like flails there for a minute. What do you go into this with the mindset or intention of?
I tried to recreate exactly how I was feeling a second ago.
Okay. Roll
But
2d6s
still,
for me.
oh fucking hell! But still, with the like truth of what's actually happening too.
Right,
Like I'm not. It's not
okay.
a fully fabricated thing.
Right.
Jesus Christ. That's an 8.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you see him flailing, and as your arms kind of grip there for a moment, you see like a dark mass beginning to kind of build around your fingers, but it still glows with that golden light.
Yeah.
But it almost like climbs down his wrists a little bit. And you watch as like the skin around your hands, his skin around your hands, like peels back until it's like skin and bone. But it like doesn't go up any further. It just stays stuck there. But it's basically like his wrists turn skeletal before you. And he just starts screaming.
Okay, well,
And you watch him kind of just do like a scream, and he just like like passes out, like faints at the sight of it. And just falls backwards.
probably.
What a
Yeah.
neat little trick.
What?
This unlocked.
What?
What was that about not being a one-trick fish? Like, god damn!
I didn't say that.
You
Jesus
didn't say that. You literally
And
said that.
I will say as well, when you
You
watch
literally
that
did.
skin
Great fish.
like fizzle to kind of bone, it looks like it's corrosive almost. Like it's like a
Like a burning.
chemical is like
Heal and,
Oh,
like,
shit.
eating away
disintegrate.
Oh
at
my
it
God.
essentially.
Fucking
Yeah.
disintegrate them. What?
The fuck is up,
Anyways,
Kyle?
moving
Oh,
on.
Arlo, I think Arlo is.
Sorry, real fucking quick. What if you're like
Yeah,
taking
as you
the fucking moisture from them? Like how everybody has water in them, and they're
That's
like,
cool.
whatever
Can I do
percent-
that? Because the whole water is Kai's whole
Dehydrating
thing.
them.
Because I don't have.
That
I
is
don't have-
true.
Oh,
I don't have a
true.
water power. Otherwise, I could
No,
see that.
no.
That's true. Well,
I like
we
that
don't
when you put
know.
your
We
brains
don't
in some
know,
are good.
though. It's this.
That's
It's
true.
this shriveled.
I mean, clearly we don't know anything. Because what the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
what the
fuck?
fuck?
I
What
want to
if
say
you-
Arlo.
What if you're sucking the life? What if you're literally sucking the life out of them because you
Yeah,
can
and
like
they're, like,
give
absorbing it.
life and
Can you-
stuff? If you're
Are the
absorbing.
scratches still on your face? Like, are you absorbing their life, or like, do you feel?
Are the
Well,
scratches still on my face?
They are
Those
still on your
scratches
face.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That I don't fucking know.
I think.
Maybe
no,
into your power
Never
bank.
mind. I don't fucking know.
how
I was just
could-
thinking,
how
like a
the
Percy
fuck?
Jackson kind of thing.
On a side note,
Just so
Is he
Arlo
fresh water?
is
Yeah.
in
Water.
the middle of the battlefield with this guy below him. And he's
Passed out.
he's like
in shock.
he's forgotten about everything. He's just
Yeah.
standing and staring there with no like awareness of anything going on around him at all.
Fair
Careful.
and real.
That's where he's at.
How are we looking on how many goblins are down?
They are
Yeah,
diminishing.
Because of mud, hopefully.
Yeah. he
And
is-
because of the entirety of Red Velvet.
Yeah, you guys are
plus
doing
Mars.
you guys are doing
It's really great.
amazing. You guys are doing amazing. And
What do we chop liver?
you
Listen, I've only killed 4 goblins, okay? I'm not.
No, you're not.
Brains. You did
You did.
amazing.
No, I mean, like, I'm literally behind you
I know.
guys.
That's
Like, I'm
Oh,
facing the other way.
I'm actually standing behind
Facing
you.
the other way. You guys are all
That's
facing the
fair.
front of it.
That's
I'm
really
facing
fair.
the back of the tent.
That's
Like,
really fair.
That's very fair.
Um,
You guys are out of sight at the moment.
for a moment, I imagine
I'm
you
high
all
on it.
kind of
Yeah.
like, not to summarize, but to summarize a little bit. I imagine you all are kind of like diving into battle at this point. And you do have a bit of the advantage because a lot of these goblins as well were drunk and were eating and were
Element of surprise. And,
yeah, a little bit of the
inebriated.
elements exactly. And so whoa.
Whoa.
You go about fighting them,
powers.
and
It's
all of
the
you
powers.
it's your powers.
Good power.
God.
Hey Jade,
Yeah. Yes.
little note, little detail.
Lay it on me.
I'm not gonna have her do like anything specific.
Lay it on
Later.
me. Lay it
But
on me either
I feel
way.
after Mud had kind of like got the guy off of her and stuff, well, he, like killed her, killed him, not her. I feel like it kind of like she kind of like knocked into a delirium. And so she was like probably stumbling after the like blurry form of Mud as he's like going around like, and like she's like kind of stumbling through like the battlefield. And if someone comes up to her, she like brings up the sword and just swings at them.
Yeah,
and
fair.
Just continues like,
Fair.
yeah, that's kind of what she's doing.
I like the
Cool.
idea of her stumbling after him and then just kind of like stumbling over the dead bodies that he leaves behind.
Yeah. Oh,
Jumping over the dead bodies and stuff. And
that's so tasty.
picnic.
And like nobody really is approaching her because they're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the chaos of all of this, as you guys are all just in your own little worlds going about this, you do, as you're kind of like, I imagine it very cinematic in the way that it's like you're like pulling a blade, or like Aria, you're like finishing a scream as you like push these goblins away, and as their minds turn to soup, literally. Literally delicious. You all see this like flicker of purple,
Oh,
and it's almost this like immediate, like you watch like flames crawling along the like ground, or
The
along
dead
this like
bodies.
but in the
Like, kind
sense
of
that
like-
they're like, it's like crawling like it has like
really
a
low.
like it has like a mind,
Yeah.
like it has
Mhm.
like personality, and it's crawling like over everything, and it's
like
like
how mammoth moose.
yeah, and it's basically following it almost like someone
Sorry.
would, if they left out like a gunpowder trail, you know, the fire is like following it, something
Ooh,
like
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
controlled flame.
But you watch it like
With flames.
you watch it shoot up and like consume goblins, and just like to the point where they're just screaming and turning to charred messes on the ground. Ooh, we're getting descriptive here. And I imagine
maybe even rated R for Lord.
NC-17.
You're doing great, baby. You're
Oh,
doing great.
Thanks so
You are
much.
doing great.
You're so welcome.
Wow,
This
I'm
is
trying
exciting.
my
Wow.
fucking best. And you watch as those flames kind of like spiral around. I imagine they kind of encircle you a little bit, Andromeda, until you feel like a hand on your arm, and it like pulls you so that you're standing upright. So you're not like wobbling anymore. It like pulls you so you're standing upright. And you recognize, and you turn, and you see him, and he's in his little mask. He's in his mask. He's got his blue eyes and his blonde hair, and he like looks down at you, and he's like, "If you're gonna murder people, at least stand up straight."
And there's like tears running down her face. There's blood splatter.
Yeah.
She has her fucking like scythe thing at her side. It's just dripping probably at this point. And she just like looks up at him. She's like, "You came."
We didn't, cool, like I told you to.
Sorry, I was a little busy.
He like rolls his eyes, he lets go of your arm, and you just see him immediately like diving into it, to the point that he is just, it is like fireball, 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 fireball. That like any of these other ones that are kind of like on the outskirts are like shriveling to like ash, essentially. Like it's literally incinerated. And just for the cinema, hear me out, guys, for the cinema.
I'm hearing you out.
There's a moment, I'm hearing you out. There's a moment when all of you are kind of going about like slicing and dicing. And if any of you want to notice this, of course you can. I definitely think Andromeda probably notices this for sure. But as soon as like you see, to set up the cinema, okay. You see like Tobias like put a hand to like the neck of a goblin, and you watch as his like skin just shrivels beneath like his like touch, like he like turns to ash in his hold, and he like falls, and you see Tobias kind of go like this, you're like, oh, got ash on me, and you see just like across the battlefield, Mud pulling like the blade out of like a goblin that kind of falls to the ground. And there's probably only about like 3 or 4, maybe 5 goblins left that are kind of running around at this point. You guys have decimated this clan. Thank you very much. And you Aria, and you see like, I imagine Aria, you like scream at the last one, and it falls to the ground. And Arlo, you grab your bow again, and it's the same like. And it's
I am
just,
staring
it's
still,
just-
but I
Oh, that's
appreciate
fair.
your-
No, that's
I
fair. If
appreciate
you
how
think
cool you think Arlo is
if
right
you
now.
think he's on that mindset, then that's fair. He's not on
He's
that mindset.
not.
Okay, cool. He's just staring then. Wit, you're definitely using your daggers, and Arthros is throwing those throwing knives, and they're going
I
sicko
am
mode.
still very much in it, and we are going
And
ham.
Connor is going in it as well.
Woo!
And
We
you
just pause and appreciate on application. Maybe.
just this
a little bit.
moment, there's like this tense moment for like a fraction of a second where Mud pulls the blade from a goblin and Tobias like shrinks this other one and it falls to the ground. And they kind of almost like turn for another goblin to kill, but they like lock eyes. And it's just this immediate like eye lock and this tension. And you can feel it. Like you can feel the like, it's like when you try to put two magnets and they like are pushing off each other, you know? And it is just this heavy tension, and it is thick with almost like a twinge of fear from Tobias's eyes, and this like deep, deep unbridled anger from Mud's eyes. And they are both just looking at each other. And you see like Mud's hand where it's like covered in blood, like shaking as it's like holding the sword. And you watch him for like the briefest moment start to like straighten and like take a step forward, but before he can even like actually put his foot down, Tobias is gone. He is just warping out of view, and it is just a silent fucking battlefield of purple flames that are still kind of flickering on some things, and decimated goblin corpses literally everywhere, and the group of you completely and utterly drenched in blood, I'm sure kind of cut up and bruised in a lot of areas, and you know, an elder's head just rolling into the fucking battlefield, and it, I imagine, is just silence, and you just hear that little crackle of a flame.
And the elder's head roll right next to me, and I pick my foot up and put it on top of the head to stop it from rolling.
For the cinema.
For the cinema!
For the cinema. We love the
Can
cinema.
Wit like check over Connor, Arthros, Silas, and make sure they're not like
I was
mortally
just
injured?
gonna say, wait,
Yeah.
You were giving some way.
for the final goblin that Connor kills, and like you see him holding it, but this time you see him like he is like drinking, and he like is drinking. His eyes are shut like incredibly tight, and you just watch the life drain from this goblin's eyes, and he just like pulls his teeth away, takes like this deep breath, and the goblin just falls to the ground completely lifeless. And he kind of takes a breath, and he like, there is blood everywhere all over his mouth because he's been killing people with his fucking teeth. And he just kind of like wipes at it, looks around for a moment, like meets your eyes, and his are like almost fully black because they're just like dilated. And it is just this silent tension there too as well, as he just kind of looks at you with. But he like takes like a deep breath, a breath that you know he doesn't need to take, but he's taking anyways.
Yeah.
And Connor is kind of, or not Connor, Silas is kind of like wiping the blood off of his hands onto his shirt, and like I imagine Arthros is like tucking her little blades away.
They're all okay.
Yeah, they're all okay.
Wit real quick,
Mars,
just like, hey, Connor, I care about you. What the
that
fuck
was
is that?
so weird, Haley.
I also.
You
Did you guys
teleported.
see that too?
I
Is that
teleported. Yeah, well,
You
you
transported.
that too?
I think
You all see
my-
that too?
Tobias is
camera,
warping
like,
you.
Tobias is here right now.
Finally.
Finally.
I was my camera like.
Yeah.
Wit will like
no.
go to Connor in a second
Where am
though,
I?
but like, can he just check?
Yeah.
Full
They're
body fucking check.
they're
Arthros
absolutely
and
fine. They have a few like little like minor cuts and stuff, but they're totally okay. And Mars scrambles over to you, Aria.
Yeah.
And is just kind of like looks at you, checks you over for a moment. It's like
Mhm.
the screaming thing was really hot. You looked hot.
I feel like Aria's hair is black again.
Yeah,
'Cause she's really fucking
as
mad.
it fucking should be.
She's
Hell
so
yeah.
fucking frustrated
She's
and
fucking
mad right now.
Probably when she
And
screamed,
she's-
it just all went.
All came out. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking.
That's
and
hot, you know.
she's feeling very like like this weird sense of like a power complex because like
Yeah.
this is the thing that like her parents met doing.
Oh,
Like they literally
yes.
slaughtered an entire
Slaughtered
group of
goblins.
goblins,
Oh,
and
the
that's how they fell in love.
That's cute.
And so she's just standing here looking at Mars, and it's just like,
Mars is like, yeah, you look really good. And the black's back. You look, yeah. Big fan. You
We are
good?
going
You
to
okay?
figure out what's happening with Mud, and then we are going somewhere private. Okay?
Oh. They just look at you. They're looking and they're like, yeah.
Good.
Private is in,
Just you and me.
oh. I guess that.
Does
Private.
that sound okay?
Yeah.
Would you like that?
Yeah, I left my sword in a goblin body. I'm gonna go get that.
Go get it.
They start walking over, and you just watch them like pull it out, but it's like in this dazed like they put it back. They're like, okay. And then-
Aria, I think after she watches Mars like put it back in their holster, she just like gives them like a small nod and then
Mhm.
walks over to Mud.
God, they're cute.
And how is Mud looking right now?
Whew. Mud is, I think, because the last person he was just looking at was Tobias. He is like, his eyes are shut for a moment, I think. And he still has the blade in his hand, and his hand's still doing like the little shaking, but his eyes are just shut.
Aria's gonna go up to him and hug him, I think.
Oh. And when you do, you feel like you can feel the like tension in his fucking like musculature. Like it almost feels like, I don't want to say like fake muscle, but it almost feels very like he's like stone. Like he feels like he's like stone.
He is so
Like
sturdy that
steroid.
it feels
Steel
Like
cords and
steroids.
Yeah, it feels like surreal. Like it feels
like you can feel like the muscle
Yeah.
and like all of the pieces like
yeah,
set.
yeah.
So-
It's like hot, but like you know.
hot, but also yikes.
And she kind of, I think it's one of those hugs where you kind of just like put your arm around somebody
Yeah.
and you just like squeeze for a second. And she just, I think while she's like there, she's just like, thank you for coming at the right time.
Not the parallel of this with Arlo and Jack. Yeah. Okay, anyways. When Jack was literally holding the blade and everything too. Okay.
Ow.
You feel his body like quivering, but you do feel it like relax a fraction when you like wrap your arms around him. Or like
Yeah.
wrap your arm around him. He takes a breath and he's like, yeah, well, they've been on my radar for a while. So
Oh. Any particular reason?
they're annoying.
Oh. They're so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of like steps back and he like
Yeah, she like lets him go as soon as she
Yeah.
feels that like,
he like wipes he like grabs his cloak and like wipes the blade off with the cloak and then just kind of like tucks it on his belt, but as soon as he tucks it on his belt it vanishes.
Right.
But it's like he still does it anyways. And he like pulls his cloak back. He looks at you all kind of for a moment. I imagine you're all just like deep breaths. He kind of like looks at you, Aria.
You look good.
Thanks.
You look healthier, and your hair looks great. I like the cut. Looks nice.
Cut it myself.
Really?
Yeah, with he points to his belt.
You used the blade, didn't you? Oh.
I did, yeah, and then I might have accidentally tried to nick myself, and it didn't work. So,
You accidentally tried to nick yourself? Those two things don't go together. That's a
as in, I tried to
contradiction.
slit my own throat, and the sword didn't let me.
I see.
So, glad I showed up in time.
I'm also glad you showed up in time.
Yeah,
We were...
it was a shit show.
Eh.
To be fair, and he kind of says it loud enough so you can hear him. Andromeda, he's like, I didn't know she was here. Kind of indicates
feel
to the head on the ground.
Andromeda, like, how far is she? How far was
I
that?
imagine you're
Was
not
it,
all
like,
too
across?
far. It's like pretty.
I don't think it
like,
was
pretty
too
close?
big.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
close.
at this point, she had like picked up
It's
the head
also
from the
so
ground.
quiet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
it is.
So
quiet.
you can hear everything.
You
I
can
feel
probably
like.
Yeah.
all you can probably all hear everything
Yeah.
I just said to Aria.
She's
Yeah.
she had like picked up the head from the ground and she's holding
Yeah.
it by the face and
Yeah.
she's just staring at the lifeless eyes.
As she should. As she
Just
should.
completely like in her own.
Yeah, in her
state.
own world.
Yeah.
You're all good fighters though.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had it in you. Impressive.
Thank you, Matt.
Mm.
I'm glad that this. At least we can make it through something. At least we found you. That's.
Yeah, well, I should have
Holy
figured as
cow.
much from the group of you that it would turn into this. Goblin massacre kind of fits the group of you.
As he says that, you can
Yeah.
see Arlow's in the back.
Yeah.
He's looking at it, and then
Yeah.
when he spoke up, like Mud spoke up about
Yeah.
Andromeda, he like kind of snapped out of it.
Yeah.
And Arlow's taken the ankles of the goblin and is dragging it next to the other goblin.
Oh
The first one.
god.
He wants to study it.
Yeah,
So he's just
Dimitri
dragging it across.
Dimitri looks and slowly walks over to you and just kind of hovers next to you, like doesn't say anything, just watches what you're doing.
All right.
Also, when everybody was like taking a deep breath and stuff,
Yeah.
Wit immediately started looting like all
As he should.
God.
As he should.
like
You're
not
crazy.
the
Good
second
shit.
he was sure that Arthros and Silas were fine, he
Yep.
started going around to the bodies.
As he
and I
fucking
like to
should.
think that
Yeah.
like whatever thermos of like coffee he absolutely fucking took with him, dumps it out, and gets blood from the dead goblins and puts it in there.
In your coffee thermos?
He dumped out the coffee, but yeah, he's putting it.
Then
in.
you can't use the thermos for your coffee
Contaminated.
because you're gonna have goblin blood in it.
Yeah, it's
you a
for
new
it's for
thermos, I
Connor
guess.
now.
We
It's
did
fine. It's
it.
a sacrifice Wit is willing to make.
Aw.
And any other
That's
little
big. That's big.
cups or flasks
Coral?
he finds on the bodies, he's gonna fill with blood.
Okay, cute.
Yeah.
That may be.
Love?
That took me a second.
Leprosy.
Leprosy, lice.
I think I'm just
You can't read it.
You
thoughtful.
I think as much as the vibes of everyone else, Solar is kind of hanging
Yeah.
around next to you. Aria,
Yeah,
just kinda
Aria's I
hovering.
think is just holding onto their hand if they
Fair. Oh yeah, they
after
let
like
you.
Mud like kind of
For sure.
Plenty of empty tubs
back.
now.
Whoa.
Sorry, there's a lot of dead
Whoa.
bodies around inside.
And Dimitri is hovering by you, Arlo, and I think Silas and Arthurs are kind of sticking by each other. I think Arthurs is like collecting any like little sword or knives that she like,
Silas
lost.
is just watching his two partners
Oh,
loot the
yeah.
dead bodies. Like,
Yeah, Silas is
Very
like
fitting.
watching, kind of nodding, wiping the
I'm so
sweat
proud
from
of
his
him.
brow, just like
Yeah.
Doing
I love
great.
him.
taking a second to
He
breathe.
can take his breather. He can absolutely
Yeah.
take his breather.
And-
Arthur's and Wit will loot for him. It's okay.
Connor-
He'll love it a little bit.
Connor
Very
is
cool on the
standing. Connor is standing very like still, like very
Yeah.
kind of shocked still, like over
What
to
is
the
still like
side.
keeping him in his peripherals and like keeping an
Yeah.
eye on him.
And it's
He's
just
still-
like hands crossed over his chest, and he's just kind of staring down at the ground, and he has a very far off look in his eye, but he's just.
Fair.
And Mud kind of looks at all of you, and he says, well, I have a place to stay, so
Oh, that would be good.
we can get out of this mess.
It will start to smell eventually.
Okay.
A little bit of a walk, but not too
Right.
bad.
No, he's right.
Thank you.
I just frowns.
I feel like that was a weird thing to say. It wasn't.
Looks over all of you, just like.
It was just that was
Right.
the first thing you said.
It
It wasn't a weird thing to say, just the first
just the
thing you
first
said.
thing.
At that point, Andromeda has started to whisper to the
fair,
head.
that's fair.
Oh,
Oh
trouble.
God!
yeah, okay.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is. And she's holding it
There she is.
so that the forehead is pressed against hers.
Oh my god.
And she's saying over and over, she's like, where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest? Just like over and over again.
Mud takes like one look over at the group, and I think like him and everything he's seen lately, he just takes a look over at the group.
Does he want us?
He's like, I'm just gonna start walking, and you can follow if you want.
Wait,
We're gonna follow.
He turns.
We're gonna follow Mud.
but there's more bodies.
Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be more bodies on the road.
Silas just grabs your wrist, Wit, and is like, "Come on."
What grabs for the
my
priestess's
God.
jewelry and stuff real
Yeah.
quick. He just fucking real quick strips that and then shoves it in his bag.
Arlo,
Arlo's just staring at. the
Arlo,
first
we
one
have to
first.
go, please.
How heavy is that body?
The goblin one.
Uh-huh.
You can carry it. You can carry it.
I carry
They're
it. Pick it up.
smaller than you.
Okay.
I think when I'm over there too and Mud's talking to everyone, I am staring at it and I say out loud to Dimitri, but I don't look at him and
Yeah.
I'm just like, Mud's here, I should say hi.
Dimitri kind of steps forward and he's like, "Yeah, we just kind of dealt with a lot, so maybe we go to the wherever safe place he's talking about, and then you say hi." Also, think
Okay.
he doesn't really care about hellos. He just he's scary. You want me to carry that for you?
No, I got it.
He looks at you, he's like, "Should I ask why you wanna take it as a little pack mule?"
You'll find out. He just starts walking.
As Wit was going around, do you think I would have seen Arlo in his weird fucking body?
Probably.
Feel free to come talk to me about it.
Well, I'm busy pilfering, so I will get to you.
Just locking that in for later.
locking
Yeah,
that in.
Wit saw it, clocked it, and then went back to getting blood and
Fair.
various finery.
What a guy.
Mud
Probably
just
not a lot, they're
starts.
goblins,
Mud just starts
but-
walking for the exit and starts leaving.
Andromeda, either bring the creepy priestess head or leave it. We must continue moving now, though.
I love her.
She's fucking whispering to it. She's like, "Would you tell me? Would you tell me?" And she starts walking after the group.
Don't
Thank
hit the head with
Aria's at the door.
You're
with
taking a
Mars
body,
and
you're taking a
counting.
head.
In the head.
I'm
Like, he
taking
just-
fucking objects at the very least, guys. Not a
We
fucking
got stuff
body.
to do.
No, I am taking blood, so never mind. I'm part of that.
I'm the only normal one, apparently.
Solar leans to you, Aria. Solar leans to you, Aria. She's
Forgot
like,
about that.
"Your friends are weird. That's why I haven't bonded with them yet." You know?
Hey, yeah.
And I don't
Hey.
blame you.
We're
We have
traumatized.
bonded.
I'm taking my time.
Take your time.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything from any of you, okay? You're taking a head you just chopped off. You're taking blood and
Okay,
pieces.
fucking
You-
I wouldn't take
I
it.
got no
Me.
excuse for mine. I
And
got no
you know
excuse
why?
for mine.
And you know why I'm taking
That's
it?
what
Because
really
I have to.
matters.
I have to be like, look how
The more
weird my
blood we have,
power
the
is,
less
or else
blood we have
there's
to
no
give.
way to know.
Fair and
I
real.
gotta look at
What are you
it.
gonna do with the body?
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
look at it.
Fair and real. Fair and real. Fair and real. Listen,
I'm gonna show
they
you
have
what
their
happened.
they have their quirks. They have their quirks.
Look
It's all
at
good.
my body.
You do have
Look
a
at my
quirk.
body.
It's all good. It's all good.
And you know what?
Also,
I support and love
It's all
all of
right.
you.
It's all right. Tension in the court. Tension in the court. Yeah.
With that thermos
Order.
of blood, as they're walking past.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's a little fucked up.
You're fine.
We're all fucked up. It's
Can-
okay.
Because he
Yeah.
probably should save it for later. But do you think he actually got maybe 2 or 3 flasks of little blood?
Yeah, I think so. I think
If
it's
the
fair.
goblins had them,
Yeah, I think
so
it's
that
fair.
he'll
I think-
tuck into
Yeah,
his
we're stocked
bag
up.
for later. But
Okay.
the thermos that he just filled up,
Mhm.
can you hand
I
it
just-
to Connor? If I know he's very full right now, but
You walk over
also
to
if
him?
he gets,
He's
Yeah.
full of soup.
He
he'll just be like,
He's a kitten full of soup.
he looks at you.
that was a lot.
He looks at you. Very evenly. He looks at the thermos, looks back at you. What?
I know you're probably very full right now, but just in case.
No. I do not want to remember any of this under... Keep your blood thermos. I'll pass. He turns and he starts walking after Mud.
No, which just sets it down and he'll keep the flasks in his
That
bag,
was real
but
sweet
he'll
of
leave
him.
the thermos behind. That's so fair. That's so fucking fair.
You sacrifice your thermos.
You don't. I
Wow.
sacrificed my coffee, guys. I got coffee for the day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Now
That's
you're
funny.
painless.
This weird
Right,
gaggle
Goblin-
of
Goblin blood is
babies.
probably not.
I think as soon
not-
as Andromeda walks
Yeah.
out with her head, Arlo walking out with the body, Aria's just like, she
Sorry,
just
would have
gently
taken it.
puts her hand on his shoulder as he walks by her and just like, let us know if you get tired.
My power sucked the life out of
That's nice, dear. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Okay. Okay. Arlo just starts laughing.
Aria and Arlow core.
Like, what do you want me to say to
Like
that?
maniacal laughing. Like it's a trauma.
It's a bit
Aria looks at
hysterical.
Dimitri
Hysterical.
following, and it's just like,
I already offered to carry it.
I know you did.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to feel it.
I think he needs to. Yeah, he needs to feel it.
He needs to feel it.
Let's
Just-
be honest. He's never. I don't think he's ever murdered someone before.
Yeah, I think that
So-
was the first time.
Yeah, and I didn't really comprehend that because I've killed
It's
lots
not
of people.
murder. It's
See,
self-defense.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
that's probably
Yeah.
gonna resonate. I'll deal.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him.
Well, we'll all be there. Just
Yeah. I think that'd be a good idea.
cool.
I think there's by the looks of it, he looks at Andromeda, looks at you, a couple people who could bond over this.
I'm just worried they're gonna get tired carrying it the whole time. I don't know how long this walk is.
Yeah, well, I offered. He knows. So,
That's true.
and if I see him getting really tired, I'll just take it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Good deal.
Good deal.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Dimitri.
Yeah. Thanks. Yep. Okay. Cool. And he starts walking.
Love them.
Aria just looks at Arthur, Silas, and Wit and is like,
You got your fill?
Arthur's is just smiling.
Connor's
She's like,
already walked, probably.
So that was fun.
Which just holds her hand.
They were vermin. They're little rats.
They're little spitfires.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, too bad they're dead. And she keeps walking.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of liked Lug actually, but they were gonna eat us though.
Like log. Fly high, lug.
Oh, fly high, Lug.
You
Um,
burn bright, queen.
Silas just shakes his head and keeps walking, and Connor is just like kind of up ahead, I think, by Mud, like walking away from like kind of everyone.
That's
Um,
very fair.
Do you
Uh-huh.
all follow Mud? I assume.
Hmm.
Cool. How are you all feeling, by the way? Are we all okay?
Fantastic.
Ecstatic.
Yes.
That was
I got
so
a potty
much
a little,
fun.
but I'm
Oh,
feeling
okay.
a
That was so
little.
much fun.
I'm feeling. You know what I'm feeling?
Fucking good.
A little
feeling?
sick in the head.
Cool.
Ooh, yes, messed up in the brain.
Cool.
I'm feeling a little confuzzled. I'm feeling a little intrigued.
Frazzled?
You
I'm
like,
a little
you like the
rattled.
vibes? You like the
I'm
vibes?
feeling a little like
Good thing,
what the fuck
guys.
is happening?
Good thing we didn't lose our head in that. Good thing we didn't lose
Oh!
our head in that fight.
Heads will roll.
I
Heads will
seem to
roll.
recall somewhere.
Heads will
man.
roll.
Oh my gosh, your head.
Heads will roll. Heads will
I
roll.
seem to
Little head.
recall someone did.
Little head.
Damn, I liked Danae
New
too.
item unlocked.
I
Danae's
do
head.
too.
That was so much fun.
Danae was cool.
That was so fun. That was
Hey,
really
a
fun.
hoot and a half.
I'm
I
so
think if you
glad.
do a
Really
combat
actually.
campaign, it makes it that whenever there is, it's like extra special.
I'm
you
so
know?
It
glad.
is.
I hope it flowed okay.
The entire
It
fucking
did.
Are you
goblin
kidding? It was so much fun.
village or clan
Yeah.
or whatever. Plural. And they did.
So,
It was basically a village, let's be real.
Damn.
It kind
yeah,
of was.
Well,
Yeah.
we're 2 for 2 at this
They were
point.
going to eat us though.
Oh shit, you're right.
yeah,
We're keeping Andromeda.
Second one was more intentional.
yeah.
And
A
deserved.
little more.
And it was
Very
only a
reasonable.
settlement, not an entire
Hey, they were to keep my ass. They're
town
gonna kidnap me.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you want to take a pee break, Bob? Or are you okay? You want to keep going?
That's okay.
Yeah, I can pee
Hell
real
yeah.
quick too.
I need
Can you
another
make me
LaCroix.
We
Okay.
might as well go.
Little 5 minute,
No.
and then we'll be back.
Buddies,
Yeah.
stay.
It's a good spot.
say
It's a
it
good spot.
crowd.
Hi, chat.
So
Oh,
Chat.
hi.
Hi, chat.
Hey,
Hi,
guys.
chat. We got
Hello.
sippies. We went pissies. We're driving back in.
No, I sat here the whole time and freaked out with Theo.
Good shit.
Good shit.
All right. So, a little bit of exposition for you all.
Yes.
A little bit of travel exposition, if that's okay.
Yeah, please.
Rough woodlands
That's the
Rough
character.
Woodlands.
with
Huh?
a dead body and a dead head and a bunch of loot
Yeah.
characters.
Wacky cast of characters.
And a dream.
And a dream.
and a dream and a little bit of blood, but no
Mud
coffee.
is Mud is it's funny you say that. Hold on to that thought. Mud is guiding you through through the dense trees. And it's very much just a lot of the same that you guys experienced before this whole goblin thing happened. It is just dense woods after dense woods after dense woods. But Mud is walking with like such clear like pathing, like he knows where he's going. He like almost as though he feels it, as though it resonates. It's like instinctual. And he is leading you all and leading you and leading you and leading you until you kind of step through it. It's probably a bit of a walk, maybe like an hour of walking, before he's guiding you through these dense trees and into a clearing of a sort, but a clearing in the way that the trees are still kind of curving over it and like canopying this like area, so it still looks kind of dark and like not much sun or like light is really shining through. And the clearing consists of like tall grass and kind of like decadent meadow, and a lot of those other of those little white flowers are littered here as well. And you're stepping out of this heavy array of thick forest and into this more open space, and you see that the woods are encircling a small cabin that sits directly in the middle. And it is modest, with 2 stories or so, perhaps big enough for 2 small bedrooms and surely a little kitchen, complete with a brick chimney and humble porch just outside. There's a rocking chair that sits atop the deck, clearly old but still polished and well loved, and there's a swing just out front of it, hanging from 2 makeshift posts, clearly man-made and set up purposefully. Just a little swing. And you watch Mud walk towards it, still leading the way, just forwards, without hesitation, hardly blinking as he barrels onwards and guides you all to the cabin. And I kind of have a reference for you of the cabin itself. So oh, thank you. The cabin.
Wow, I love a reference. Sorry, I was trying to unmute, but it took me
You're
a hot
good.
second.
The cabin looks like this, but the scenery looks like the second image. So
Okay.
cabin looks like this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh,
And
that's pretty.
the rest of the setting looks like this.
Oh, that's
Mushrooms included?
Oh,
Question mark?
that's so good.
The setting.
Yeah,
get
a
that.
lot more.
This is the same
Okay,
cabinet.
so this one.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
so
the
into
same
it.
cabin you saw
It
in your
is.
vision.
Oh God.
It is.
Oh no.
Oh.
And
This
he
forest
is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It is. But it's similar to that first
There's a swing,
cabin
though.
in
That's
the
cute.
way that it's like
There's a swing.
there is a little swing
There's a swing
outside.
though.
But yeah, it's similar to that
That's
first
fine. I'll move
image.
there. I don't care.
In the way that it's got like the grass on top and it's got like that little chimney and the little top part, but otherwise the colors and the atmosphere is all of that second image basically.
Yeah.
And Jazz, if you could send them the live stream references, that would be great. Thank you.
Already done.
Oh, thank you.
Wowie.
I love it.
MVP.
And yeah, Mud is like doesn't turn around, doesn't even look at you guys for a second. He is just beelining it to the cabin. And there is a small shallow stream full of little marble pebbles that kind of runs through this open meadow a bit, kind of like spirals around kind of the cabin. And like you could imagine that if there was sun streaming through and like it was bright and colorful, this would probably be such a nice place. But right now it's just eerie, and you hear the little like trickle of the stream. It's very shallow. It's not like, it's probably like ankle deep. And you do notice, though, that there's like a small little wood panel that's been like placed across it, almost as though like, in case you don't want to get your feet wet, you can just tip-tap across the wood panel. And you watch Mud step across it. And as he does, he does finally kind of glance back at you guys for just a fraction of a moment with this, like, stoic, very unfeeling, like, emotionless gaze before he just continues towards the front deck of the cabin. And I assume you all continue to follow him. And he steps up these small stairs that lead to the entrance and stands in front of the front door for a moment. And it is shut tight. And it is small and it is dingy and it's got scratched wood panels. But as he approaches it, he lifts a hand and he knocks in a pattern. Just a small tap, pause, tap, tap, pause, tap. Before he reaches for the handle and he opens it without another second of hesitation. And he steps inside and he leaves it agape for all of you to follow. Do you all follow him in?
Maybe he didn't kill the family.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
what
future.
it
Their house.
Maybe
Oh,
it's a
maybe from
future
the
thing.
future.
Well, no, he was.
Oh.
The vision was only that, like, he wanted, like, his voice was telling him,
He
like,
was,
the voice
yeah,
in
he
your
was
head
moving
was
over them.
kill them, kill
Yeah.
them. So, like,
Yeah,
you couldn't
I never saw a body.
Maybe he got a dog.
We never saw the dog. What a dog.
A baby.
I
know.
know.
Um,
I think as Aria, because I think eventually Aria kind of like and Mars moved up to kind of like walk with Mud
mhm,
and not really said anything. But I think as soon as she sees him knocking,
mhm.
she's just gonna kind of be like, "Is there somebody else here?"
He grabs
something?
as he grabs the handle to open it. He like looks at you and he's like, sometimes, and then he walks inside.
Sometimes.
He
That's
just
not
he
puppeting.
turns like a corner as he walks in.
He has roommates, guys.
But you
No,
see
this is
him.
not very unsettling because who else
Okay,
is
what the fuck do you mean?
On rock.
Sometimes.
So
Arlo leaves the body
then he
on the
turns
side
a
of the
corner?
cabin, by the way. Arlo
Oh,
does not bring
that's
the
a good
body
idea.
inside
Cool.
the
Andromeda
cabin.
Andromeda
brings the head
Aria
inside.
sees
No!
put it down and she's like, thank you, Arlo. And then she looks at Andromeda and she's like, Andromeda, why don't you eat from the porch?
She's gonna like look up to see look up at the cabin. She's like,
Mm.
I saw this.
So what? The cabin?
This place.
It's like past tense.
Like from the book?
When was?
This
You
morning,
did
I told you. I
Oh.
saw.
The vision.
This is the
This
cabin?
is the cabin.
Yeah.
That makes sense because of the
What if
connection with
she-
the book.
What if she tells me and I left her?
She doesn't say anything.
I don't think she can.
All right, I took it off, and she's gonna turn and walk to the other body and place the head very neatly next to the other dead body.
You'll find someone else who'll tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
wouldn't take
Plenty
it
more.
off that time. Inside, she's gonna start walking towards the.
Inside.
All right. Everybody follow her.
Um,
Please be close.
And I guess less that he just immediately turns the corner, but when he walks in, you notice him. He removes his cloak, and he hangs it on like a little coat rack that sits just right by the door. Just hangs it there and leaves it.
Aw.
And as you guys walk in, you
Just
make your
having a
way
little
inside.
domestic home.
A little domestic.
Ah, that's the best
Um,
domestic moment.
you make your way inside and you see a modest array of a home. First in your line of sight is a living room, complete with a few old and torn chairs and dusty sofas. And they're all sat in front of a brick fireplace, a small dustpan sitting on the ledge of it. There's fresh wood in the pit, ready to be lit, and surrounding the further simplicity of the place are a few random books sat on a small side table and a few errant shelves. All in all, there's nothing too exciting to look at. There's a blanket stretched out on one of the sofas, and it is clear, by the firm indents in the old tattered cushions, that this is where Mud has been sleeping. You can see along the back wall that there's two options. One is a creaky, fractured staircase that clearly leads up to an upstairs, and the other is another door, of which clearly leads to a backyard of sorts, or more simply the back of the cabin. And from the small, cloudy window that is sitting kind of along that back wall, there looks to be a modest, kind of hand-built fence that puts a slight little barrier between the cabin's back door and the dense, dark, and eerie woods. And as you enter, you see Mud, of course, in front of you all, remove his cloak, and he hooks it on that coat rack right beside the door before he sighs and he moves towards what looks like the cabin's kitchen. And if you all watch him go as you kind of step in, which I assume you do because he's like the only thing to look at really right now, as you all watch him go, you take note of the little layout, and it's kind of like a few small cabinets, a counter, and everything looks neat and tidy and well loved in this state. There's a few sacks atop the counters and even a basket that seems full with some sort of odd fruits. And there's a batch of crushed coffee beans tucked in another corner, and jars of herbs and seasonings line a small shelf inside the kitchen or the cabin windows. More intriguing than anything lining the kitchen cabinets and surfaces, however, is a being so clearly present, and they are sitting atop the counter with an odd fruit in their hand.
Roommate.
They're
Don't eat the
watching you. They're watching you, and their eyes are glued to the group of you as you enter the cabin walls. But it is with this like blank intrigue and curiosity. And they kind of tilt their head, very dog-like, before they just bite into the fruit. And it's loud, and you hear this like crunch that kind of like fills the air of the cabin, this silent cabin, a little awkwardly. But Mud, as he walks in and walks directly into the kitchen, walks like right past them, like doesn't acknowledge them, just instead strides forward into the space, passes directly by them, and reaches for the coffee pot and begins pouring himself a little cup into like a little mug. And you know, as he does go about it, his hands are still coated in just like deep red, and he does not seem to even really like register it. He's just like pouring the coffee anyways, and you see that like red staining his skin, and like caked like beneath his fingernails. But he just doesn't seem to notice. And the coffee doesn't look quite hot as he pours it into the mug, but that doesn't seem to faze him either. And the stranger in the room just continues to stare at you all. And I have a reference.
You have a reference?
I have
Is
a
this our
reference.
third reference?
This is our third art.
Free art! Free
Free
art! Free
art.
art! You've been blessed today.
We honestly have.
They are sitting.
Oh my God, I'm so
Uh,
excited.
That was loud.
Give the reference.
They're sitting on the counter, and the fruit
it's
that they're
fun.
eating is bright and yellow-orange.
Wait, they said not to eat any of the fruit.
Yeah, don't eat the fruit, but they can maybe.
Yeah, well,
But they can. Maybe because they're
They're
And
badass.
local?
You
Are
clearly
you
see
a local? Are you a tourist or are you a local?
Are you
Are you a
Are
Taurus?
you a fae? What?
Are you a Taurus Gemini?
Oh my god, if it's a fae, oh, we're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Nobody talk.
Anyways,
What's
Nobody
friends with
talk.
Fae? Oh, sorry.
Nobody talk.
Don't give them your name.
The
okay?
fruit that they're
They
holding
ruined it.
has multiple bites taken out of it already. Clearly they have taken multiple bites already. And you see like the juice of it just running down their hand. Like they don't care. They're just
Gorgeous.
eating.
Unfortunately, that
I'm
looks quite
already
tasty.
obsessed.
And it drips like down their forearm and onto the wood paneled floor below. And you see that they're wearing like ragged and kind of dirty clothing, as though it's kind of just like a torn up sheet that they've kind of wrapped around them. I haven't really drawn them in this too much, but it's fine. But you see one sleeve of it kind of like dropping off their shoulder, so their shoulder is like
Oh,
exposed.
slay.
And it looks very much like they like don't seem to really
They don't give a fuck.
Care
yeah, they don't
or
seem to
no.
really care. And
Well, yeah.
okay, I'm gonna send.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
I might as
I'm
well-
nervous.
Might as well just say the pronouns, but it's she, they.
Oh,
yeah.
slay.
Yeah, we love a
I
she
want
there.
them
Oh, I love
her.
to see that.
Whoa!
Yes. Are you joking?
Are you kidding?
Oh my god, she is
Is she a
beautiful.
dryad?
See, they go gorgeous.
Got little weeps in her hair.
She
Oh
does,
my
doesn't
god.
You have. I don't know
Is
if
she
she's
dead
right
or is she just unkempt?
she?
Or maybe
Am
she's
I
just
a gay
unkempt.
man?
Am I a gay man?
Getting
Not
confused.
always. Not always.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
He's a bit of
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you.
This art
I
is
need a
delicious.
sitcom. I need a
Thank you.
sitcom with Mud and this person as roommates, and they're like they argue over like who takes out the trash, who does the dishes and stuff.
Who takes out the trash?
Oh my
This coffee
god.
is supposed to be hot.
I am
so pretty.
We're in charge of
Thank
firewood
you.
today.
It's your
I
turn.
love the way you draw hair and ears and
Thank
faces
you.
and
Yeah.
bodies and clothing and
Yeah.
scratches and scars.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not.
Served.
You're crazy.
And the skin and the freckle.
I like the color
Freckle.
blue. I like the
Yeah.
I like the color blue.
I
Yeah.
like the color blue.
I like this color of blue. It's so
It's
pretty.
pretty. Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
Very complimentary. I like the background too. It's just nice.
Yeah, it's a really
you.
cute background too. I
I
like
like
It's
it.
just a cute fucking picture.
I
This is
love
really
this drawing. This is one of my favorite
You
fucking
killed
introducing
with
new
fucking
NPC
lead.
art that
Thank
you made. I
you.
really love
Thank
it.
Look at this.
You're crazy.
Maybe they're just
I
Yeah,
swear it is.
none of us are actually.
As
Yeah,
a
no, no.
side, as a side,
Yeah.
Mud turns to you all, kind of gestures to the little basket of fruit and then to the coffee pot, and just kind of shrugs his shoulder and says, help yourself to whatever. And he's looking at you all, and his face is blank and a little bit emotionless, and overall, he just looks tired, but he still is just not even acknowledging the woman sitting on the counter. He's just looking at all of you.
She's gorgeous.
Would you mind if I make a fresh pot?
We're not
of
supposed to eat
coffee?
the fruit. But thank you.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
I think
He kind of
Arlow fixates.
on the new person in the room.
Because
Okay, fair.
he's trying to find something, and so I think he just like walks up to her and is like, Arlow.
She
She
like
wasn't supposed to get careful.
she leans back.
Sorry.
Aria
It's like
just
She goes like this with her two fingers to your thumb.
yes,
And she just goes,
very nice.
and then she looks at Mud, and you watch her with just like little slender, dainty fingers. She like reaches out for Mud's little coffee mug, like kind of reaches out towards it, like very like, and you just watch
Oh, they are
him.
domestic.
You watch him just like place his hand on hers and move it away, as he just like keeps sipping. He like gives her like a warning look, keeps sipping, and she just goes. She looks.
Oh, they're kind of
aggressive.
cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm gonna dig it.
She looks at all of you. She's
That's
just like,
nice.
and you just watch her very slowly, like she falls off the counter, lands on her little feet. She's barefoot. And then
yeah.
just
Interesting.
yeah, hell yeah. Very slowly, she starts to walk as though she's like stalking an unsuspecting animal. But she like walks around all of you, and she's like intermingling in a way that she's kind of just meandering around each of you, like looking at you.
when she
And
walks
she'll
by
see-
Aria,
yeah.
who's, like
Does not
fixing
turn
the
his
cup,
back on
the
her,
top,
just
the
like-
coffee.
Yeah.
Aria's like,
Do you want a cup of coffee?
She like looks away from you.
Oh, it's okay. You don't
She-
have to. If
She
you don't
steps
want
forward, and she's like a little twitchy, and she reaches for the cloak on the coat rack. And she pulls it off really quickly. It kind of tip taps like back, that her feet like pitter patter on the floor, jumps back onto the counter, and then like wraps the cloak around her shoulders, and just like sits there.
to. Cozy.
Cool.
Do you have a name?
Mud like looks back at you, Aria. Kind of gestures to her, like finally gestures to her.
Oh, good. I can see it too.
he's
We're not
like
insane.
he's like
Oh, then.
I can't say her actual name because it's just a series of weird noises, so I call her Ophelia.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a pretty name.
It's a very pretty name.
Arlo has a
pretty
fucking
name to be
flashback from
given to
fucking
her.
telling Ugly that fuck.
Yeah.
oh,
Goodness.
And then the energy goes down.
Except this time, when you say that, Ophelia just goes like, you're like, oh, okay. Like kind of perks up a little bit. Yeah, it's a better reaction. He kind of looks at you all. He like pushes the little basket, pushes the coffee. Kind of
yeah. Aria
stretches.
finishes and pours a cup for Red Velvet.
Cute. They all take it happily.
Stop. Oh,
He
We don't-
nods.
I don't know if we brought creamer, but it's fine.
Silas takes
I
a
feel
sip.
like-
It's like,
yeah.
Sorry, DM.
Yes,
I don't have any
Rough
clue.
it
Andromeda?
wrong.
Wit takes it.
I feel like Andromeda's kind of lingering in the corner. Like she's very much like blending in the background, kind of
Yeah.
staring, like looking
Things are
around the
still a
place.
little weird between her and Mud, too.
Yeah.
And she's still a little
Yeah.
traumatized after everything.
Yeah,
The
after
letter
that.
is the
Yeah.
last that they spoke.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and her hair is fully pale again. It's
Yeah.
it's like
Fair.
no color left, no color.
He doesn't even know that
Yeah, and
she
was
got the
doing
letter,
so well
too,
that morning.
which is rough.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, he kind of stretches for a moment. Mud stretches for a moment. Looks at all of you and he's like, you can stay here if you want. If it's a problem that I sleep here too, I can go somewhere.
No,
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 we'll take
just-
shifts anyways. It's fine.
just take shifts. Yeah.
Told you we'd
Fine.
find you again real soon.
Very
Although
happy we
you
did.
found us, so
Yeah.
good on you. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I've been looking for you since you did say you'd meet me here, so
Mhm.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Didn't take us that long.
here you are.
A day? 2 days?
Wait.
Mud just
And?
like looks at you.
Aria like pours a cup of coffee for Ophelia and just like puts it on the counter that she's sitting on, but not near her.
Mud,
She can choose if she wants it.
Mud puts his hand over it, moves away, and he's like, it's not a good idea.
Great. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's...
Pours it back in the pot.
He's like, alright.
Arlo's like, I don't like coffee either.
You say that to her?
Yeah.
She looks at you and she's like, I like coffee.
I'm so sorry. Shouldn't assume.
I'm just not allowed to have it.
Oh, that sucks.
I know.
Super sucks.
So cute.
The worst.
I would have it, and then I get like really, really jittery, so I just drink water.
That is what happens to me.
I bounce off the walls.
Uh,
Exactly.
and she points at Mud. He does not like it. When
Why
I am
not let her jitter?
bouncing.
I bet you're a great.
Why not let her jitter?
Why not let her jitter?
Why not let her jitter?
That's so
She wants to
cute.
jitter. Let her jitter.
Mud's like,
let her
I-
jitter.
It's like, she's not even supposed to be here. She follows me everywhere. She won't leave. She smiles. She's like,
I think she likes you.
he's like,
You do with the company.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you're not alone
no,
all the
I
time.
can't deal with the company because any company that I keep eventually ends up dead. Tried to kill her already. Twice.
Yeah, she doesn't seem phased.
She's like,
That really doesn't seem pace.
no, he cannot do it to me.
Why can he not?
Kind of a perfect match then.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
cannot
what?
kill water.
What do you mean?
Are you water? What do you mean?
You
water?
She
Water?
like completely pulls her shirt down to let her whole tits out, and she
Oh, sick.
she shows and she points, and there's like gills on the
Oh,
side. of
Arlo
her.
starts stripping. Arlo starts stripping.
Oh my
wow,
God.
he's stripping. He's
So,
like,
Take off your fucking armor.
and then he takes
Yeah.
off his last layer, and he has the gills. He shows the gills.
You're water too?
I'm fish.
Wait.
So
Are you an
adjacent.
Oh.
nymph? That's the
And-
water ones, right? Nymph?
Mud's like, that's my assumption.
She
Yeah.
has gills.
Because dryads, but the nymphs are the water ones. Water spirits?
Yeah, she
Are you
kinda
the
just,
stream?
She
No,
just
maybe not.
turns into water.
No, I'm the stream.
Then falls.
Oh,
You're a different stream, Arlo. You're not rough.
Yeah, but
stream.
I get some stream credit here.
I wasn't not including you. I was just
street
saying.
credit.
Stream cred.
Stream cred.
Street cred.
She kind of just like looks between all of you.
Oh, so you tried
You
to kill her
got
and then she
stream?
turned into water? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Oh.
shh.
Ah.
Sounds like a good match. You
What's
can't kill
kind of-
water.
Convenient.
Mud's just like.
Sorry.
We don't mean to barge in. It's just, it's nice to see you
You're
have
not
friends.
barging. You're my friends.
We are.
We are
We
your
are.
friends.
And you are ours. So.
Mhm.
And now Ophelia is
And yeah,
Cool.
seems to be
Wonderful. Great.
water.
Well, what's
She's
one
like,
more? The more the merrier, right?
And she just like reaches out, Arlo. She like grabs your hand,
Oh, I did.
and she just like puts it in
What
her lap,
hands?
and she holds it.
Does she have webbed hands?
She doesn't know.
Oh,
And she just-
Aria accepts it happily.
Okay.
Man is putting his hand in her lap. She is fucking basically naked. Arlo's has no shirt on. They're feral.
And his hand is
my
on her
God.
fucking thighs, literally.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just
Pride-
like,
Happy Pride Month.
Found another
Happy
fish.
Pride Month.
Found another water.
another
Not
water.
another fish, but another water.
Another water.
I know two people with
We all
wings,
have
and
to
it's
tell
this bitch and my other bitch, which is Kai.
Yes. Mud just like kind of looks at this interaction, looks at the rest of you, and he's like, glad you're getting along. Maybe she'll follow you. That would be great.
Since we're sticking together, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, you're welcome to stay here.
Thank you, Mud.
Nice place.
It is nice.
It's not mine. If you do want the fruits, these ones are fine. Well, at least Ophelia's told me as much, so. She's like, she takes a bite. She's like,
I don't know about that, actually.
"'Tis good."
I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
I'm
Arlo
glad you
reaches
like it.
out.
Arlo,
Like
No,
sunshine.
Arlo!
She puts,
Aria,
she
no.
puts it in your hand.
Arlo.
It
You
is so
fucking
good. Just go.
dare.
Just little
I
one.
need to get a character. I'm having way too much fun just watching.
That's fair.
It's like,
Oh, Aria goes and grabs it. And it's like,
We just ate.
Mm.
She took my
so full.
I think you should
Maybe
have done
later, or maybe for you.
she takes it back.
You really like them, right?
What does that one taste like?
Sunshine.
Oh, oh.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Aria gives him the Ben look again. It is like,
Shit.
Remember now,
shit,
remember
shit.
then?
Your grandmother and my brother live within you, and you stare at me with their eyes.
Yeah, I
Good.
know. That's why I
Very
do
good.
it.
Ah.
Ophelia's just looking in your eyes, Aria.
Hi. You looking in my eyes?
There are people in there.
Jesus.
I try not to have any in there. But
How
yeah,
did you know that?
You
because you
said
said
it.
that they'd live in my eyes.
Yeah, you did just say that.
Sorry. A different. I'm in different places right now.
Ophelia
No,
starts.
you're right.
Ophelia,
You're fine. You're fine.
Aria and Ophelia just
meaning.
look at each other. They're like, yeah.
Ophelia just starts giggling and then like takes another bite of a little like it looks like a mango, honestly, but a Roth equivalent of one.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That looks good.
Keep
Can
action up.
they have one,
No.
please? I
Oh,
want
yeah.
sunshine mango.
I want
And
mango.
You
Mango?
can have one. Haley, you should definitely have one of those. Not Andromeda. Haley.
Not Andromeda. I love mango.
Haley.
Oh
Mango.
my.
They're
It tastes
really
like
good.
sunshine.
Oh,
Sunshine mango.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could, what if I could actually taste it? Because I
That would be.
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
The sunshine.
This tastes like you, baby girl.
just
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Andromeda
yes.
is gonna
Yes.
speak
Yeah, what you
up
doing,
from the
honey?
corner.
Okay.
Suddenly, like she's just she's almost like fully wedged herself in the corner.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, I know that's right. I know that's
Yeah,
right.
you know it's right.
Because there was a swing out front, right?
Yes.
Like a little
Mhm.
swing, like a child swing, one might say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Andromeda's gonna speak up very suddenly. And she just goes not in an angry way,
Yeah.
just like in her little delirium way she's kind of in right now.
Sure.
She just goes, "Who does this swing belong to?"
Mud just like looks at you, like was looking anywhere but at you for like this whole time, and then like kind of fixate on you. There's 2 bedrooms upstairs, a large one and a small one.
I saw the family.
Do with that what you will. Feel free to use them. If it really bothers you and you feel like you can't sleep, I'll go elsewhere. But he's saying this like looking at Andromeda.
And she just goes like,
Stay, please.
Make yourselves at home then. He kind of like gets up, pushes away from like the little counter, and like heads directly for the fireplace and just starts like kind of tossing a few little like logs on there, grabs for like a little lighter and kind of like bends to kind of light it. And you watch as like the fireplace kind of like blooms and it paints the space in more of a warm glow that definitely makes it a little bit more comforting than just like the natural light through the windows. And it just kind of flickers across the entire room in these like reds and oranges. And you watch Mud like warm his hands for a moment, kind of goes like this, and they are just stained with blood, but he just continues to kind of go like this before he kind of like brushes his hands off on his pants and like kind of stands for a moment. Takes a breath and just like doesn't say anything more, doesn't meet your eye, Andromeda. And I don't know if you noticed, because I know like she's kind of in her little moment. Yeah. Ophelia is like, for the rest of you, you notice Ophelia is looking at you, Andromeda, and she is glaring. And it is like, this is just like dead stare, dead glare at you.
The other woman.
The other woman.
No.
Holy Christ.
Not the barefoot bitches. No.
The other
Wait, look
woman.
at
I
Wow.
fucking can't.
I wonder if Mud dislikes her so much because she reminds him of Andromeda.
Ooh,
Anyways.
well, you said it.
Enemies to lovers, right?
Well, you said it.
You think I didn't design her that way on purpose?
No, I think you did, and I'm just calling you out. All right.
Yeah,
Do
it's
it.
like a
Calling
fucking
attention to the
apparition of
pain.
Andromeda, like a faux version of her is
But
fucking
like a water
plaguing
instead of a
him.
tree.
But
Damn.
she's gorgeous.
When she
And he
finished
can't
saying
even
that
kill
last
her.
thing, when she finished saying that last thing, I think Arlo looked at her and was like, Andromeda, snap back.
I'm here. I'm still here. I'm just trying to listen. She tells me any. No, she's fucking dead, and she's gonna like rip open her bag, and she's gonna pull out the stick and poke set, and she sits down right in the middle of the kitchen
As she should.
and opens the
can't be satisfied.
opens the ink, picks up the needle,
Yeah.
stabs it into the ink, pulls up her sleeve, and just starts like
Yeah.
trying.
Put that line across.
Yep. On the it's the
gonna help you
lower
with that.
one.
Fine.
Yeah, he can help me with the other four.
And you do manage to do so. It's probably like a little wobbly, but it's enough
Yeah.
that it crosses out.
And she probably goes a little too deep, and it probably bleeds a little good
Yeah.
amount and stuff.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
she's gonna like finishes it. And there's a little bit of little tears in the corner of her eyes.
Yeah.
And she's gonna put the needle back in its little case and close the ink. And put it back in her bag. I'm here. I'm still here. I didn't leave. Sorry, I didn't I know we were in the middle of a goblin camp and sorry.
I think Arthros, like, kind of. Are you still sitting on the floor?
She got up when she was
Okay.
putting the needle in her bag.
Arthros, like, steps kind of in front of you. Just kind of looks at you very evenly. First things first. It gets easier. The whole thing, you know?
I don't want it to get easier.
Too bad. It does. Secondly, take a look around. Do you see who's over there by the fireplace? It's the person you condemned. So get your head together and deal with it. Good. If you want, I'll sit outside and listen to the fucking head. She goes and she leans back against the counters.
Oh god.
Silas just like, oh shit, like out loud. Like out loud. He's like,
Wit just like clears his throat. It's just like, yeah, what did happen in that tent? Exactly.
Oh.
She
You guys
wanted
just went in and came out and, you know.
she wanted to keep me, and I wouldn't let her. So I'm gonna go bury her head now. And she's gonna like walk out, just beeline it out of the house, and
Okay.
walk go towards the head.
Make sure you dig deep enough so you don't attract anything.
You hear the door slam behind her.
Fair.
Yeah, not in the yard.
She's going.
Sorry,
in the yard.
Haley. Sorry, Haley.
Oh, period.
No, I love
Oh,
Arthur. I love
period.
every time Arthur
was a-
opens her mouth.
God.
Woo, that was fire.
So I will tell you guys, this is a little bit of a free range moment for conversations, anything in the like that you want to do.
I guess we did find a safe place, actually, kind of, a little bit.
yeah.
I didn't expect this in Roth, but here we
I
are.
also did not.
This is the
Best we
chill
could.
episode.
Oh, chill episode.
Lord
Did you
Almighty.
expect us to massacre the goblins?
My tummy hurts so bad.
Sorry.
Oh,
I heard- I've
Oh,
just been like,
bad.
taking my D4 and like stabbing this fucking poster.
That's
note.
real.
And I'm thinking, like, did it.
Real.
Oh.
Stimming.
In a good way, I hope.
The whole fight.
Oh, for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
No,
Oh,
okay,
all
good
of us for
anxiety,
sure,
but
I
also
guarantee it.
Oh,
excitement.
I'm sorry.
What?
Why are you sorry?
Jade,
Why are
I'm
you sorry?
sorry. Jade.
We're all having a great time. We love it.
Fantastic time. It was so much fun. It was so much fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't you know autistic people
Great.
stim when they're happy?
Yeah, don't you know that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I do
You
it too.
brought out
It's
your men
funny,
voices
even
for
be
that.
happy. Ow.
I have a question, Andromeda.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So,
You know?
Are you taking the head and going like into the front yard? Are you going to the backyard? What's your goal?
Yeah, where do you think the family is?
We should go.
Right. Oh, bro, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is there any grave markers anywhere?
Not in the front yard.
She goes in the
don't put them-
backyard.
Don't put them there.
You just walk through with the head.
She goes around. Can I go
Okay.
around the house?
Yeah, you can go around.
Yeah.
There's a little
right.
fence you probably have to like do a little like whoop over, but it's like small.
hop over,
It's very
yeah.
small. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Oh,
For the cinema, I think the group of you see
Yeah, I think
Mud step out the back.
I was gonna say because I was like, I think I heard the door close, and then Aria's like, "Shit, we should follow her. We can't be alone. I don't want to leave her alone."
Fair.
That's more actually.
And I think she'll probably walk over, and if she sees Mud out there with her, if there's windows,
I think if you, there's little windows in the cabin, and I think you probably see her coming around and Mud going out at the same time, and Mud doesn't know you're coming around, but he walks out there. He needs a breath of fresh air, and for the cinema,
and she's holding Danae by the hair, by like the root of her scalp as she's like walking around.
Sick.
Nice. And as you walk around Andromeda and Aria, you obviously see them kind of outside, and so
I leave them alone.
Never mind.
never mind. Andromeda.
She looks at both of the boys
Like, watch from the window, maybe.
Yeah, it's right by like where the little sofas are, so it can be like a cheeky little.
Every time they
like,
talk,
yeah,
it
just
doesn't
taking a
go
little-
well.
Just a little glance out there. What? What did you say?
Yeah, well, every time
Maybe
they ever
it'll go
talk,
well.
it hasn't really gone well. But I don't think this is gonna go well.
Yeah.
Maybe will. You never know,
Be
guys.
consistent.
I'm gonna go wait by the door.
Good idea.
Aria's just gonna go out to the back door,
Keep watching from here.
and she's just gonna do the mom lean
Yeah, that's fair.
against it
Fair.
and just wait. Just give them space, but also is like,
Yeah.
I have the.
There to step
got
in
the-
in case you need to.
I've got the
Yeah.
fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Andromeda, when you round the corner and go into this little backyard, you see that there's a lot of those same little like flowers. And it seems like overgrown, like it's just kind of an overgrown little like tall grass and meadow. And it doesn't stand out. Part of it stands out a lot. Part of it doesn't. But you do see like of the yard, there is a little area that is just, it doesn't look right. Looks as though it has been dug up and covered over. and you see 3 different mounds that are eerily rectangle.
Yeah.
And a little ways away next to it, there is like clearly burnt things, burnt items. And you see like the like fractured nature of like picture frames, like portrait frames. And like something that looks eerily like a broken up crib, and something that also looks eerily like children's toys and more books and the
Come
like.
on.
Sorry.
No, in a good way.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
I'm like, oh, you're doing a job.
Cool. Okay. And you do note it, and it does seem like as though he's kind of tried to like push it to an extent that it's not really like on full display. It's kind of tucked behind some of the taller grass and like some firewood and things of that nature. But like from the angle you're coming from and with where your head is at, you probably notice it pretty immediately. And you come around the corner to hear like the back door close and like puts lipstick on, power lipstick.
Puts lipstick on, sadly.
You hear like the door shut and a couple footsteps on the deck, and I think they freeze for a moment as soon as like you kind of come around the corner, and so it's just like this frozen like moment where he like is kind of looking at you, and then like kind of like drops his eyes and I think sits on like the little like deck steps that are kind of that lead up to like that back door, and just kind of like sits there for a moment. And he seems like he's fiddling with something in his hands, and he's just staring down at it. But he doesn't say anything. He doesn't move.
She doesn't stop walking.
Mm.
Like I think her eyes like flick to him, like out of the corner of her eye as he like comes out on the porch.
Yeah.
But like she keeps going, and I think she kind of beelines for the mounds of dirt, already kind of disturbed, because I think her brain is kind of like, oh, graveyard. That's where this belongs. And so she starts.
As you start beelining for it, he kind of clears his throat for a minute, and he says, there's a shovel by the firewood. Put it somewhere else.
She stops and like turns to like look at him, holding the head in one hand.
He's not fazed.
She says, why can't I put it there?
Because they do not need to be soiled by that.
I agree. She's gonna go opposite side. So opposite side of the yard.
Yeah.
Good healthy distance. And I think she doesn't even go for the shovel at first.
Yeah.
Maybe she goes and grabs it. And then she actually you know what? She goes to the opposite side of the yard, has the shovel, has the head, puts the head on the ground. She's going to use the shovel to kind of break ground. But when the ground is like broken enough for like a hole, she just gets down on her knees and just starts kind of clawing the dirt out of the hole.
Yeah.
And just does that until there's a sizable space for the head to go into.
Yeah.
And it's deep enough that no one could sniff it out, basically. So, yeah.
You smack her in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and she like probably puts the head so it's face up.
Yeah.
In the hole. This is so fucking dark.
It's great.
And
this whole episode.
She's gonna lean over the hole and look down at the head. And she's gonna say very quietly, she says, I set you free, so I'll feel the sun for you. And she's gonna start pushing the dirt back into the hole.
Very nice.
Until it's all filled up.
And you do so, and it is simply a little pile of dirt, as though it never fucking happened.
She reaches up and plucks a leaf from her hair, flinches a little bit at the feeling, and puts it on the kind of center of the mound, so it's like a little marker.
Yeah.
And she kind of stares at it for a while. For a good amount of time. And then she's gonna stand up. And she's gonna start kind of like walking towards Mud.
Mm.
At a very
He-
steady pace.
He's just looking down at whatever he's fiddling with and is like not looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
I think before Andromeda makes her way back, because Aria is on that porch at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I think she's kind of like looks at Andromeda walking away to grab the shovel and then going to bury the head.
Mm.
And I think she kind of just. She's probably gonna come back here and she may say some stuff. Do you want to have that conversation? Or do you?
He doesn't look at you. He keeps his like back turned to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
but
not
he-
like.
Yeah,
forcing,
yeah.
but-
No, yeah, for sure. He just very slowly like shrugs his shoulder. Let her say what she wants to say. Aria, truly.
I just worry about you.
There's only so much farther I can go. I think I'm there already. It's fine. Honestly, I'm curious to see if she says anything at all.
I'll be on the other side of the door then. If you need anything.
Thank you.
Good luck. And she just turns around and she just opens the door. Silently just like walks the door back to close.
Darian said exactly that, by the way.
He
just
did,
everyone's aware.
yeah.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ouch, guys.
Good lord.
Let's see if that conversation goes half
Any
as well as that
better.
one did. That one didn't go so bad. There was some
Could-
that
yeah.
was some common ground found. But he's not cursed with a bloodthirsty sword, nor did any of that also happen. So
Yeah. Andromeda, I'm staying with you right now, girl.
oh, me? Okay.
If you
Ooh.
want to sue or say anything,
who me? What?
You?
Yeah.
Are
I'm gonna
you?
walk over to them.
cool.
Yeah, she's gonna yeah, she's gonna walk towards him.
Their last combo was so bad.
It
Oh,
was so
fuck.
bad,
It
guys.
was so bad.
Yeah, okay. Come on. Don't fuck this up again. You fucking can't.
You got this, queen. I believe in you.
Alright, it's the demons. It's the demons inside me, they're winning.
Yeah, real.
She walks over to him and it's very quiet. And she's just kind of very steadily walking over.
Mhm.
And she goes and kind of stands like a healthy distance away, but still within conversation distance, if you catch my meaning to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Not personable, but not too far. It's like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
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 And she's quiet for like a good 30 seconds.
Yeah. I think at the distance that you're at, you see his hands fiddling with what looks to be like a little like bear carving. Like it's like a little like whittled wood carving, but it's like a little bear. And he's just kind of like he's running his thumbs over it and just like staring at it, but he's like not saying anything.
Yeah. I think her eyes kind of catch on it.
Mm.
And like something close to like a little smile kind of tugs at her lips, but it's quickly gone.
Yeah.
And she like looks at him and just kind of goes, "Did you carve that?"
I think at some point, yeah.
Not recently.
No, not recently. In case you forgot, I've kind of given up on that thing.
I haven't forgot. I read your letter. The one you left with Hazel.
Yeah, that was sort of supposed to reach you before the conversation we had. Not after.
kind of figured. I read it out loud, actually. They made me.
Hmm.
So.
He quirks like a very bitter smile. Just like,
I wrote you one too. Like a day ago.
what do you want me to say? Thank you?
No. I don't, I don't, I just want you to, she's gonna stuff a hand into her bag.
Hmm.
And she's gonna pull out the letter.
He looks at it and then looks at you.
I don't know where to start at all. And I don't know if I do start, if it'll ever get better or if I can ever express the things I feel in a way that is correct. And what I wrote here, some of this shit is just, I don't know what it is. It's just, it was something. It was anything. It's not nothing, because you don't deserve nothing. You've never deserved nothing. I never wanted to give you that. I don't hate you. I never did, and I never will. And I understand if you don't want to hear anything more from me, because I've already done enough at this point. I've hurt enough. I've hurt you enough.
I want something. Andromeda, I want something. Anytime I think about you, I think about the fact that you had the very solution in your hands and you never even bothered to tell me.
I didn't want to give it to you and then rip it away. And I know that's selfish of me.
Deeply.
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 There's so many parts of me that are selfish, and I've become very well acquainted with them.
Were you afraid that you would have to rip it away from me because you thought that I would go through with it?
You never would. I know you never would.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Oh.
Oh. No, you just like stuttered on my screen, but you're good now. You're Andromeda. Oh. He just shakes his head. He says,
Did you hear what she said though? You never would. I know
you never would. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He just like kind of shakes his head and nods.
I could take the entire world away from you, Mud, and you would never do anything to retaliate.
Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's really fucking lame. It's really horrible that you have done everything to me. You have done the worst imaginable, and still I cannot take everything away from you. Oh, and it would be so easy. Snap of my fingers. Truly.
Did you know it was me with the goblin? Did you see me?
What kind of question is that?
I just want to know, did you?
What's the question? I don't understand the question, Andromeda.
Did you know it was me who was going to get stabbed by that goblin today.
No shit. Do you think this curse would help me just save a random stranger? Every part of my very being wants to stab you through the heart. I've told you this countless times, but you've never really taken it seriously. Could have done it today so easy. And still, I fight against it. Don't know why. Really cannot comprehend it. It's pathetic. Something I feel as though if I just did it, all of this would end. But that in itself is pathetic too. To think that you could solve all my problems.
I wish.
No, instead you cause them.
I know. I tried looking for the pain beast.
Oh, it's bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Because the reality, and I would really like if you said it out loud, is that you made a deal behind my back. You didn't tell me about it. And then you fell in love with your dealer. Oh, and just in case you forgot, that very same dealer is the solution to all of my issues. To my fucking peace. In which I've told you countless times that all I've ever wanted out of my fucking life is peace.
You deserve it.
You're not allowed to say that.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Because it... Why do I have to feed it to you?
I'm trying. Do you... I can bury this too. You don't have to read anything.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you found out, you know, about how to cure me, played through, what was his name? Tobias's heart. Right. When you found out about that, where did your mind go first? Did it go to, gods, I need to find another solution for Mud, I need to figure this out? Or did it go to, gods, I can't lose Tobias?
Do you want the honest answer?
Yes. Why would I want you to lie?
I felt like I was being ripped in two.
Oh, dramatic.
It's the honest answer.
Can you use your words? You know, to actually describe what was going through your mind and not just how you were feeling. It's not a metaphor. Life is not a fucking metaphor. Andromeda.
I felt both of those things.
Oh, really?
It. And I still do. I want you to be cured. I want you to be healthy. And I want him to have a chance at life.
I've been doing some thinking. Yeah, since our conversation. I don't think you ever loved me. Not truly.
That's not the truth.
Is it not? Because I have been doing everything in my power to really mull over everything and the decisions you made. And I just cannot comprehend how any of these lead to you ever loving me. It just doesn't make sense. Because the way that I know you would die for Tobias, I would have died for you.
I would have died for you too.
No. You just wanted
Wasn't
the easy option. It wasn't about me. It was never about me.
Isn't that the problem? That I wanted to die for you?
It was always for you. Some cruel, fucked up relationship with death. So every turn, Andromeda, it was, let me risk my life for you, let me risk my life for you.
Because I wanted to keep you safe. I wanted
Wanted to keep me safe. So the selfish thing, that's your choice. Take yourself out of the picture, because that will keep me safe. Too bad I'll be left alone, right? Grieving you for the rest of my days, like I will still do now.
I thought I had the only thing I had to give up was my life.
Really? You know, all I wanted was you to turn around and look me in the eye and say, Mud, we will figure this out. You're not a monster. You've never been a monster.
But
The solution to the sword doesn't have to change us.
didn't I?
Instead, I went to the human equivalent of a shop, and I bought some chains, and I chained myself up every night. Alone.
Oh, I helped you too. I laid next to you.
You laid next to me.
That night after Darien in the bathroom in Intra's dorm, I told you that I wasn't scared of you, that I would help you through this.
Yeah, and then what transpired after that? You made a
Everything.
deal. That's what transpired. You were so busy looking for a solution that you weren't even there. I would have so happily died if it was you just holding me for a fraction of a moment, telling me it would be okay. And then I would have let the sword eat away at me. Because at least I would have that comfort of
And
knowing that you loved me till the end.
And you would have left me by myself.
Not by choice. I was willing to look for a solution. I just didn't want to put our lives on the line for it. Pardon me if that's too much.
I love.
And then it was just lie after lie after lie after lie. Oh, and not including the fact that you lied in the room where I was sleeping. I'll never get over that one. That is truly fucked.
It is. It is fucked. It is.
Are you happy with him?
Don't ask me that.
Why not? Don't I have a right to know about the guy who kind of replaced me? Or the guy that managed to sway you to his side and fall out of love with me? Also the guy that you made a deal with to stay with in the future when I was fixed. What was it? Was it 2 hours twice a week? Is that it? Not considering that maybe I'd pop around just to say hi. But nothing, right?
I don't know. I don't
Like you said, nothing.
know. I didn't want nothing. I didn't. I swear, I loved you. I loved you so much.
You loved me.
It wasn't fake. It was never fake. And
So what? You're here now to fix me.
I want to stay, and I want to fix everything. It's right if I stick around, if I put out the fire. If I try at least. And I don't expect anything back from you.
It's a bit of a late realization there.
Better late than never.
Not in this
Maybe.
case. You just can't live with the consequences of your choices. That's all it is. You just don't know how.
No, I'm going to.
No, you just don't know how.
I'm trying to know how.
Because here's the funny thing. Here's what I have cooking in my mind currently. If I die to the sword, it consumes me entirely, right? If I die...
It'll still kill
Are
me.
you sad because I'm dead, or are you just sad because you failed? Which option is it? Are you going to mourn me, or are you going to mourn the fact that you have to live with the guilt of my death?
You.
Really?
It's always been you.
Oh, even though you fucked me from the start, right? And sealed my fate from the very beginning.
Is that how you see it? I put this curse on you.
No. No, this was my own stupidity. I don't blame you for that.
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't lie, remember? One of us out of the two does not lie. And that's how it always was. Honest to a fault, and the fault is pretty large in this case. It's you. You're the fault, by the way. I thought this would cheer me up. I was wrong.
Do you want this stupid letter?
Are you just going to say the same things in it? Is there an I love you in there anywhere? Just curious.
I don't. Do you want the honest truth?
I want the honest truth. Always. And from the start. Always
It's in-
have. Who is it?
It's behind every line.
Oh, so the whole letter's a lie then. Wonderful.
She's just gonna walk forward, set it right next to him, and then she's just gonna turn and walk.
Do you walk slow enough? That he's
She's
like...
not speed walking
Okay.
away. Yeah.
He just nods his head and he's like, "Oop, you are leaving the fire to burn."
She stops
Mm-hmm.
and turns around and looks at him, and she just like moves her hands together and goes like this. Like with
Ah, the
metaphorical
bucket? He just like doesn't flinch, like watches you. Didn't expect that response.
Dramatics.
You always were a fan of them.
Always were.
She's gonna turn and walk off.
He just stays out there.
Damn. You guys.
I am never going to recover from them.
I also don't think I
That
will
didn't
either.
go well.
I don't think anyone watching
I
will
think,
either.
honestly, in my
I
opinion,
wanted closure.
That went as well as it could within his current state of mind and
Yeah,
her current state of mind.
To be fair, I wanted to play him because he's a little bit more deranged right now. So he's
Yeah,
like, he's
yeah.
a bit
Yeah.
more, yeah, he's detached.
I feel like killing that family and also trying to kill himself kind of pushed him past the edge a little bit.
Just a little. And he has to have been killing a lot of people, especially because he's gone from skin and bone to like beefed up in the matter of 2 days. Yeah,
Would he read the letter? Do you know?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, I wanted to read it
You have
out.
to ask.
It-
You can ask him if you want to. Oh, you want to read it? You can read
Yeah.
it. You can read it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can
Can
read
I?
it. Yeah.
If you guys are okay with it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
of
okay
course,
with it,
for
yeah.
sure,
I
absolutely.
don't know what it says, but I also want to know if he read
We're
it.
like, sorry, we're like,
I'm
actually
taking
just
Aria
happened
out.
that my favorite line, one of
Huh?
my favorite lines
God.
was, did you say I love you in it? And then she's saying it was
Oh.
behind
Behind
every
every
line.
line.
And then she's
The
like, he
whole
was like, oh
letter's
well,
a
every
lie.
line is a lie, or the whole letter's a
whole
lie.
letter's a
Oh,
lie,
and then
yeah.
you were like, let me to read the letter, and I'm sitting here like,
So the whole letter's a lie.
It's not.
It's not.
We love him.
She did love him.
No.
She's just
Yeah.
he can't see
Oh,
it.
It
He
was
can't-
also though,
which
it
is
was
so
her first love
depressing.
and then her soulmate. So
Yeah.
like,
It's so depressing because he literally like when he looks back at everything now he can't see it anymore.
You can't see any love.
Like he can't see love
yeah,
anymore. He,
because
he's
first of
so,
all, it was like the
and there's
beginning
validity to
stages,
it.
and
Which is
then
so sad
also
because it was like the
It's
first
got
love.
so fucking
depressing.
twisted.
Yeah,
But
it
they were
so
quickly. so in love.
It was the first love versus
Yeah,
the soulmate
they
thing.
were.
Yeah.
I
Right
remember
person,
months
wrong
Like what you
time,
said, Vay,
Charlie.
like you nailed it on the head with that.
Huh?
Mm.
They nailed it on the head where it's like the first love versus the soulmate.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like,
Like,
it
they're
doesn't mean it wasn't
completely
like
different
real,
people.
but it just wasn't enough compared to your fucking soulmate.
Yeah.
And I also feel like it parallels well with this theme in the campaign of like saying you love somebody, but how does that love like
How far can that
manifest?
love go?
No, but more
Yeah.
like how does that manifest, and is it really, does it qualify as love really?
Yeah.
And for
Yeah.
Mud, it didn't. And same
Right.
thing with the
That's right.
conversation of Ulrich saying that he loves his family.
Right.
Exactly.
Sure, but like, what does that mean?
It was the love that
Does not
Andromeda
even
was
qualify as
capable of
love.
in the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
Of,
Yeah.
like,
and were
actually,
the
I mean,
and did their
what they were
actions
like,
represent that love as well? Like, did the feeling and the actions pair up, and like, where is that disconnect?
Right. I see.
It's
it.
really complex.
She
Yeah.
loved Mud as much as she could, just like Ulrich loves as much as he
As much
could.
as she could within that
Yeah.
that her
That
headspace.
Within her
dynamic,
experience
yeah.
and within like who she was in that time.
Yeah.
But it was genuine love. Like on her end, it was genuine
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
It just wasn't-
Like it felt like love to her, but it didn't.
It just
feel like
doesn't
love to him
compare
and
to
rest of-
Tobias.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that
you
was
go.
probably very frustrating for you. Also, I'm sorry. Like,
Oh no! That was
because
that
he
was,
was just like every single thing. He was like,
it
nope.
was very
nope,
interesting.
la, 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 la.
He has been fucking dwelling on it
Yeah,
this whole time.
yeah. It's
It's
all
a
he's
good
been thinking
point.
of.
Had
Yeah.
days
Good
it
point.
was. Yeah, and she was like really.
I'll also never be over the fact that like he was sleeping in the bed and Tobias was right there and
Please,
fucking
please.
Like,
Andromeda
I'll never
was
be over that
making
one.
freckles on fucking Tobias's little body.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, it wasn't. I mean,
You just told
No,
Tobias
it really was,
that
Bestie. It
you
really
fell in
was
love with
indeed.
him from like or falling in love with him for like the 3 weeks that you've known him, which is 3 weeks.
Soulmate.
It was
slow
that
burn.
I fear,
but it was
Bestie.
a slow
It
burn.
was
It
that
was
I
not a
Dryads,
slow burn.
You
dryads
can
fall
try to
hard.
deny it, but you were
Yikes.
looking at him and Mud was asleep,
It's
cursed
so rough.
in your bed that you share.
Yeah.
Anyways, read that letter.
Up.
Read that letter.
All right,
You
All
read
right,
that letter.
and I'm gonna read it in her voice, just
Yeah,
like how
do
you
it.
read.
Yeah, do it, please. Immerse us.
It's so good. It's such a good letter.
Okay, this is a bit of a ramble. This
You're
is a bit of
good.
a ramble. Stick
Go
with me.
off.
Picture her writing this in a dark forest.
Yeah, is this what you were writing when like the
I-
whole Wit and Arthros happened? And you're like, I wrote letters last night. Is
No,
this
that was
what
something
you wrote
different.
letters?
Yeah, that was a different time. I think that was
Oh.
I think it was that night or something like that. Or
Yeah, or she might have written it at the same time, but there was like.
What were
other
the fucking letters that you were writing then? On the
those are the, I'll have those letters still. Those are
Okay.
still,
I'm so curious about that.
At a
Wit
different
is too.
time.
Just as a
Yeah, I still have those. Not hasn't been the right time ever. So
I don't know that it will be.
probably not. We'll get there when we
You might
get
need to
there.
edit them. I don't know, depending on how.
She starts fucking editing them.
Like, scratches them out. This is no longer true.
All right. Here we go. And the letter reads,
Um, as you've come to know with me, words have never been where I succeed. They tumble out in a jumbled mess of blunt, unyielding sentences that never mend a situation properly. But I'm holding this pen and I'm staring at this piece of notebook paper I've ripped out. It would be a waste if I just gave up before I even started and crumbled this page up into a ball and threw it away. A disservice to the tree that had to have been cut down to make this paper. A waste of a life. I don't want to waste any more life, so I'll write something. Anything. Maybe I'll write what I see right now. There's some ink stains on my hands from gripping the pen too tight, and if I squint, they nearly remind me of my brother's tattoos. He's always been so good with words. I want to be like him. There's some ants crawling across the dirt in front of me. One little guy is holding some sort of food crumb that is much larger than him. He's struggling, but I think he will make it back home. The sun has gone away right now, dipped past the line of the horizon. I think it's been away for a long time. I never take full notice of it during the day anymore. I used to enjoy looking directly into the sun. The burn of it felt nice. It would fill my eye line with white light, blind me from my surroundings. When I was little, my mother used to scold me for lying flat on my back in the middle of the grove, where I would stare up at the sun for hours and hours. She told me it would take away my sight, melt my eyes from my head, etc., etc. Just a scary truth you tell a little sapling to stop them from doing naughty things. I was confused. How could a good thing that gave us life could also take away my eyes if I looked at it too much, if I indulged too much? You were my sun, Mud. You filled me with warmth, relief, and joy. I didn't understand, and I don't think I ever will, why it felt like the universe was punishing me for falling in love with you, when everything felt so right being with you. The very moment I stepped into that dorm and you spoke those honeyed words of longing, I was helplessly ensnared in your love. I hardly knew you. I don't think I ever really knew you, but that didn't matter. You were the beginning and the end, the very apex of my world. I would have given everything for you to be okay, including my life. I was blinded by my own indulgence, my own obsessive need for unending punishment. It was never the sun's fault to begin with. It was by my own actions that I took it too far for far too long, gazing at its loving glory, only for my eyes to sting and melt out of my head and leave me sightless to the world around me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When you left, I ripped you out of... oh, frick! I lost my page. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. When you left, I ripped you out of my sky and lived in a darkness that felt fitting for a creature like me. I felt so empty, so full of nothing. I thought you were supposed to give everything to the one you loved, the ultimate sacrifice, but it was too much. It's always been too much. How could I have put that pain on you? To believe that you have taken my potential sacrifice with a pleased, satisfied smile, not when you held my wrist, feeling for my pulse for half the night and into the morning during our time at the Capitol. Instead of searching for your pulse and holding fast, I needlessly tore out my own beating heart and offered it to you on a platter. You've always been good, so startlingly good. I will never find a purer honor and resolve in the world than the one you hold in your heart. I still hold true to what happened in the woods of paradise. I knew you would never shove that blade through my heart. You never would, 𝓦𝓪𝓷𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. Even in your greatest of acts, in your moments of trickery, you couldn't fully commit to that role. Yet in that facade you presented, I greedily took the bait, devoured it whole, called your bluff, and took it further than ever needed. My biggest regret is that I never asked you, fully, what was going on in that brain of yours. Where it had been, how it came to be, why you told the truth so fucking earnestly. Truth. The only thing you required from me, and I failed so many fucking times. The fiancé, the cuts on my hand, the deal. You held me so many times when I cried. You shielded me from the crumbling mountain in 𝓤𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. You spun me around 𝓤𝓤𝓹𝓹𝓸𝓻𝓽 Tavern as music played. You raised after me as I was dragged through the woods toward the portal. You carried me through the redlands and shielded me from arrows. You carved a necklace for me because I missed my tree. You gave me my first true gift of friendship. You loved me so thoroughly, without fail, without wavering. I tore out my own beating heart. I thought that would make us equal. When you did not accept, I suffocated that heart. I didn't move on. My love died and came back something different, something new, maybe something even worse than before. I think the true death occurred when I realized I could never give you the peace you so rightfully deserved. That little woodcarver's shop with an orchard growing next to it. It was a lovely dream, one that I yearned for in that little speck of time. Everything felt so right in the world. I don't know if I could ever settle in one place. In you, so earnestly loving and ever giving you. If I had told you that, you'd have smiled so warmly and asked where I wished to travel to first. A lesson of the swamp is never trust a brightly colored animal. It prowls around, never blends into its environment. It will draw you into its lovely hues and wide, unassuming eyes. You could take a bite or three, and once you've consumed its flesh, it will turn and rot within your body, flood your veins with a poison and drain you dry. That animal is so lonely, so fucking lonely. This next part is scratched out violently, just to let everyone know. So take that with a grain of salt. Upcoming this next paragraph, and it says, by the grove is that love, the truest form, to be consumed and plague the veins of your loved one. But I don't want to die. I don't want to be consumed. I don't want you to die. I didn't want you to leave. I loved you. I hated you. I hate you. I love you so fucking much. I'm sorry. Next paragraph is not scratched out. It's normal.
I'm getting whiplash, but you're doing incredibly. It's actually really impressive. It's like blowing my mind.
What the
Keep
fuck?
going.
It is.
I'm so glad you're reading this in character because it is fucking hitting.
It is.
Thanks, guys. Okay. So the next paragraph is normal, not scratched out at all. And it goes, truthfully, that girl you loved isn't gone. She still lives in me, trapped somewhere beneath the layers and ghosts I've buried her under, shackled to the grove I've built in my mind. She loves you too. She rips herself apart nightly and burns to ash, only to reform in the morning and start over again. She wishes you were her first. She wishes she never met you. She wishes the grove had never spit her out into the world. She regrets nothing and everything. If there's one thing I know within me, it is this. I could have never loved you more, but I could have loved you better. Tree.
Fucking good last line. That was a good ass last line. I like that last line.
Can I just say, I read this letter 3 months ago, and I feel like I brought up so many things that you said in your letter.
Yeah.
Like the peace thing
also
and
the
stuff.
conversation
and-
just now.
It lives in there.
I did.
You're like a little
It
sponge, Jade.
It
You're like a
must
little
have left
sponge.
it. It was living in there.
Soaks in.
God. Yeah,
She had
literally.
That was
so many good, like,
Every
responses.
conversation
Actually,
we've
really
had.
proud of that letter.
Yeah, that
So
was
good.
A
beautiful.
lot of the
good.
stuff in the letter she should have
Beautifully
said in the conversation.
That
Yeah,
she's,
well,
she's not good with verbalizing stuff.
Yeah.
She's better at just writing the shit down.
Yeah, that was
sometimes.
beautifully written.
She had to-
Yeah.
Haley, you should
yeah.
be really proud of yourself. That was
Yeah.
so good. That was
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
So
yeah.
good.
And me reading that was so good.
Absolutely,
So good.
absolutely.
Ate
It's
that.
so
Sucked it
good.
up.
Good writing, bitch.
You talking
Girl,
about
girl.
like when you talked about all the things that he did, I had like forgotten about half of those things, and I was like,
Me too.
like him
the
literally
original
holding
lecturing, it's been
holding
so
the
fucking
pulse,
long.
her
That one
pulse,
fucked me up.
to make
That
sure
one
that she
fucked
didn't
me
That
die.
one gets me good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
up.
And
Oh,
he
right
wrote
back.
that because she's like she saw the love and all of that, and she knew the love that she
Right.
felt for him
Yeah,
and
yeah,
all of that.
yeah.
Writing that shit down. Ooh. Yeah.
Holy shit. He
Oh.
really did fucking love her with every fiber of his being.
On that note, I'm gonna start a new stream real quick because we're
I was gonna say,
cool.
yeah, how much more do you have planned for this session? Bubba?
So I have literally just in case there's a conversation with Ophelia perchance. And then I have nighttime stuff. That's literally all I have.
Ophelia. That's soft that Mud named
Do you-
her Ophelia.
Yeah,
That is so soft.
because she probably looked like a drowned rat when you first met her.
Oh, that's really cute.
And I went with Ophelia because of Drowned.
Oh yeah,
Rat.
drowned.
By that.
Drowned.
Drowned. Ophelia.
Okay.
Of Ophelia.
The Drowned Rat.
You got
Well,
caught
I
up on
mean,
the
you
rat
see,
part.
I mean,
A beautiful rat.
Probably
Like
just
all the
got
other maps go,
a woman who looks like she just got drowned.
Yeah,
Like,
she looked like a creepy little ghastly lady.
I'm sorry, that's so fucking funny.
Wah.
No, I did focus too much on the rat. You're right. You're right.
But you're looking at shit 𝓤𝓸𝓷𝓵𝓿.
Yeah, no, all it is literally that.
It's soft though.
The chance of like a conversation with Ophelia, and then if like the gang is taking their moment to recover from the trauma of the day, and
Yeah,
going
which
to
there
sleep.
was quite a bit.
So
I mean, not
that's
for
it.
a lot of us, but there were for some of us.
Yeah. So, and one of my conversation, like my something for wit.
What's it?
My wit nighttime stuff is a conversation. And then
Classic.
Just be
Wit.
having combos, you know.
it's an important one with an important boy. Okay.
Yeah. If he, yeah.
Wow.
Wait. Okay, it's fine.
You're fine.
But it's up to you guys. The vibes. I'm
It's
just gonna stop
me.
this stream just because.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah?
absolutely.
Are you the very important
I'm
boy?
the important
Are you
Well,
the very
BRB
special
chat.
boy?
Well,
Yeah.
BRBs.